Just going live on all this stuff real quick. Hold on.
Young that well no one is safe really unless we perform that well no one is safe really unless we perform, and that 1v3 was just unbelievable from Halzerk yesterday, and yeah, it was awesome to see them sort of perform on such a high level.
We were a bit disappointed with 3D Max. They'd had such a good run through the group stages. They were looking so strong, and then FaZe just speed ran over them.
Yeah, I mean,
hold on one second, guys.
The maybe lack of experience from FaZe coming through, but I also think it's like the play style that 3D Max has, that they just want to force all of these fights, especially on the CT side, and FaZe was just ready. They kind of put down a blueprint of how to deal with the French side in this match, and like 3D Max was insanely stubborn about it. Like there's no ending. We're going to see in these highlights, like, where are these fights even happening? This is not the bomb site, you know. None of these kills are near the bomb site.
I mean, to be honest, it looked silly from the side of 3D Max. You know, at some point there needs to be a limit to just sending bodies at the same place on the map time and time again, and obviously FaZe was ready for it. We heard from Rain in the post-game interview, it's like very easy to prepare for them, and just the lack of depth, and it felt almost that because it was against FaZe and it was a playoff game, that they wanted to prove it to themselves that they're not going to play any differently than usual, but what they ended up doing is turned it up to 11, and then FaZe didn't really have to
react to
in that series outside of play default on T side.
Well, if you watch my cello reaction, I feel like you already know my answer.
Their individuals were on point, they were sharp, you know, Elige, Brokey, Frozen, so it was just an easy day.
That was actually what they had to do.
You mentioned there that it is a playoff game, right? We are in a studio, but there is something that changes when you hit playoffs, and it's a concern maybe for Aurora fans when we talk about something changing, because it feels like the moment we hit playoffs, Aurora can't get wins on the board. What's going on there?
Yeah, seems like the do or die nature of playoffs is just doing something to them. I mean, they even spoke about this in some interviews, saying like, you know, the team speak becomes a bit chaotic. You know, the stress comes to them in ways that, you know, maybe the aim is not shaky, but the team play isn't there, and they're not playing off each other as they normally would. So it's really concerning, especially because this was not.
Chat, you're in charge. Let me make my coffee real fast. I want to go live for you real quick though.
Then it's making a difference. But now
give me 1 second, all right?
You know, the same setup they had
at 500 go. I was Geezer.
And
I got you.
They showed up okay. It wasn't like the complexity game was a complete whitewash, but it wasn't also.
It was
from Aurora realistically.
I was wrong. 5-10 is next week. It was 4.
Not even close again to lifting the trophy.
6.
I'm willing to give them, you know,
no belt.
Now
the belt showed up a little bit after.
Have some extra time, 3 or 4
this
weeks.
New
really
plate that we bought, this one right here, smells awful. Oh my god.
Give them that time and see how they look on the other side of that.
All right, let me get a drink real quick.
They are a little bit one-dimensional in their T side. It does work for them, and Anubis is such a staple. They're probably the world's best team on the map, really, in a way. So I want to see how they look after they have time to practice and sort of widen their playbook a little bit. But similar to Mongols, right? Very concerning, missing playoffs 2 events in a row, right? We were expecting them to see if they can take that next step. Well, they seem to be regressing. So for a lot of these teams, 3D Max sort of in that conversation, you know, can they get into that next tier, or is this just where they'll remain?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of final point on this. It's interesting to look at the 4 teams that we have in the semifinals. Are all international teams once again. Like there's so many, you know, there's a Turkish lineup, a Mongolian lineup, French lineup, all of these Brazilian lineups that could have maybe done something, but it seems to be like the continuation of the trend of international king.
2 teams that seem to completely change during playoffs are, of course, FaZe and Falcons. They will be our first semi-final today, but they're not the only best of 3 that you get to watch. Of course, straight after them, we'll get to see G2 face off against Complexity. Let's focus in on those 2 teams. FaZe, Falcons, not a good showing in the group stages. Lots of memes online about how they were performing. Then they both come in yesterday, and it's just that big match. It's the big match temperaments. I suppose it's also the fact that for both of them, they got major winners in those lineups. They understand how to work under pressure, and it's almost like they just know exactly how to transition into the next gear when the time is right?
I think for me, you know, when I was on FaZe Clan or MIBR, it's not that these players play much better on stages, that everyone else is worse relative to them, right? Like in group stages, everyone, you know, goes for information plays, everyone goes for pushes, all guys, you know, are gonna walk through smokes and do all these crazy things. All of a sudden playoffs come around and, oh, I don't want to make a mistake, I don't want to be the reason my team loses this round. Meanwhile, the veteran players, they play the same pretty much, right? If anything on stage, if they get some momentum, they're going to play with even more confidence and dominate in that way even more. So I think that's the big difference maker. No better example than Falcons versus Gamerage. I mean, we had the group stage game. It was an absolute stomp. Then in the quarterfinal, despite Falcons losing the first map, their own mapping, once they got warmed up into the game, it was very, very convincing, and they took care of Gamer Legion yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, a game that means a lot to both teams. We highlighted it, like both of them started so poorly, and this tournament, you know, with everything going around Falcons, maybe not that important for them to win it or go as deep, but they are here now, so might as well, you know. But for FaZe, what a huge necessary result, even getting to the semifinals, at least. Anything like going 0-3, which was like a reality, not 0-3, but going out in the group stage was like a complete, would be a complete disappointment, right? Kerrigan putting this lineup together, bringing in Elige and all of the expectations from the roster that has been, you know, slowly but surely kind of dwindling in terms of a championship ambition, right?
And both of these teams have been struggling this season, right? Outside of Cluj, that's the one where they played in the semi-final. Falcons lost in the final to Maus. FaZe even lost the third place decider to Astralis. But outside of that, they failed to make playoffs. You know, and despite all the changes, you want to give some leeway to FaZe. It is a big change, despite it being just one player. But, you know, some of the teams that you also end up losing to in these tournaments, right? Like, that's not what you're used to seeing from FaZe Clan, really. There's no shame in losing to a Vitality, Spirit, Maus, you know, that's okay. But they've been losing to some sort of mid-tier teams. You know, they lost
13-0 to VP, right?
Losing to VP, losing to Astralis, right? Complexity. I
The guy
think
talking was on FaZe, Yanko, for like
similar story, right? They had
a brief period of time, yeah.
Virtus Pro at Blast Lisbon, a couple of close.
Yeah, he coached
series
MIBR with Fallen, and he coached FaZe with
so that's
Nico
why it's
and
important
Coldzera.
here. More so for FaZe Clan, because we know Falcons are gonna undergo a roster change probably right after the tournament. But I think for FaZe Clan, I said before the tournament started, they need a grand final at the very least.
You're pretty
Probably
spot on
to
about
lift
the whole
trophy,
Fallen Furia thing, man.
If that doesn't happen,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never
starting to question this lineup. Can this iteration?
That was like the biggest I told you so I think I've ever seen.
I mean, an interesting thing for me.
That video didn't get crazy views, probably because we should have
this amnesia almost about like how
clickbaited the Fallen bit more, but
overall over the last year, and I was looking back to it. Like tomorrow will be 364 days since their last trophy, and that's,
you know why there's no
Chengdu,
stage,
right? And you think about FaZe, you're like, oh,
because this
yeah,
event got moved.
Event every now and then, right? But realistically, it's those major
This
grand
is supposed to be in
finals that they couldn't
Argentina,
capitalize
right?
on that. I think gave us the aura of like FaZe can always do it. But
I think
you
we
know,
lost the
realistically,
Argentina
they
event,
haven't been doing it.
and we lost the
that's
Mexico
also the
event.
thing. It's almost like they did their best work up until the,
good morning, Beef.
hardest work, right? They beat the biggest opposition in the way up to the grand final, and then in the grand final, where they're sort of, you feel like they have the upper hand, is where they again floundered, right? In reality,
predictions, we're waiting for maps. Naxi, thanks for 25. Oliver, thanks for 81.
Do so, considering the experience that they've had compared to their opponents in the grand final, the caliber of players that they have. So always two ways to look about it.
Really nice trophy shot there that you get a chance to see. So even though it's in studio, one of the teams will be picking that up. We've spoken a lot about how FaZe got you. We've spoken a lot about how Falcons have got you. We've spoken a lot about the problems in both of these two teams. I want to know from you, what does this look like on the server? We're going to see the veto in a little bit. What are we expecting?
Well, here's the thing. These are the two teams that they played the most maps so far in this tournament. They were both 3-2.
What up, Gron? How you doing, YouTube chat? Good morning, YouTube chat. Don't forget to like the stream, you weenies, as you enter.
And they're floating a 7-map
enter the strum.
Funnily enough, the mod map that they haven't played so far in the tournament.
Twitch chat, we're running the ad before this game starts.
And on the other side for Falcons, they've also played all 6 maps that they play outside of their Anubis, which is their permaban. So I think this is where Kerrigan is going to try and, you know,
pull some tricks again.
Be tricky again. Yes, I think here he is probably going to veto Ancient I think that would be the best veto for them. That or Mirage. They just don't want to play it at this point in time. I don't think he's going to veto Dust, because we talk about Dust 2 for Falcons. You can see 7-7. It's actually 3-7 in the last 10 games, right? Like they had a winning streak at the start on Dust 2. Lately, it hasn't been amazing, and I think FaZe would be more than willing to play Falcons on Dust 2 despite the loss last time around. And perhaps in terms of picks for Kerrigan, something like a Nuke, which we saw against 3D Max yesterday. It has weirdly enough been a struggle for Falcons. On paper, they should be.
Mythic's next official. We have 3 this week. None of them will be on HLTV. You'll have to be in the stream to kind of figure it all out.
I mean, Heroic was a good Nuke team with that core, but they've struggled to sort of unlock that map for themselves.
Yeah, I'm also really excited to see it. This is one of those vetoes that's like very hard to predict where it's
all
going
the
to go.
CS servers are fucked up, so it might be delayed.
3D Max kind of got a little portion of Kerrigan's veto.
So 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days.
To get,
see that chat?
Anubis the way they
although
did,
one of these is getting moved.
Backfired, right? So I also agree with you. I think Nuke for FaZe seems
I'm
like
taking some time off in 5 days.
It's a map also where Kerrigan individually is doing quite well. Like it's his best map, you know, so that
my homie's visiting
of the team, and but the ban will be trained. I think I agree with this one, to be honest.
I might end up streaming like some mornings. We'll see. Nori was like, "You're really taking all the days off." I was like,
"We weren't really successful." But I think, you know, FaZe has
touch more rocks. Yeah, one of the days. Yeah, my
on train.
The question now is, do
childhood friends
Falcons pick
never been to
Mirage,
Vegas, so he's gonna be staying with us for a few days.
They had 2 really good wins against Gamer Legion and against Mongols, right? T side, winning a lot of gun rounds despite in the Mongols game losing pistol and all of that, winning in OT in the end. So
denied. Guess what? Suck my dick. Callie, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
Nuke coming in from FaZe, and then Falcons themselves vetoing out.
YouTube chat said PTO approved. That's why they're cooler.
Inferno and Mirage, I think FaZe gets rid of. All right. So they're willing to play Mirage for the first time in this tournament as the decider.
I think this is a really good veto once again for FaZe. I think like Nuke, Ancient, Mirage, all 3 maps they really like.
Nuke, Ancient, Mirage.
Looking pretty hot, I think, overall.
I think there's some big brain Kerrigan moves that we're going to see in this matchup.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, Techri, I'm gonna probably be offline from the 17th to the 20th.
Like Magisk is one of the guys, we see him here on screen. He recently spoke once again about his form. Like his form has been actually also pretty bad. He's one of the players that is, you know,
and then I'll be back.
Major winner. That gives you a bit of credit.
Which, if I remember right, I think MRQ starts the 21st, right?
You know, he was saying once again, going into this project, the focus hasn't been on me. Talking a bit about, you know, other players are being set up more, but I find this quote kind of weird. Like, you are pretty much playing the same roles for the last 5 years. We know what Magisk is good for, and that's anchoring and like playing these solo spots. I don't think much has changed for him, but he's also a player that has spoken about, you know, I need some form of consistency in the team. I need to know what my teammates are doing to find my best form. And, you know, with everything going around Falcons,
MRQ starts on Tuesday, bub? Oh,
at the start of the
season,
and potentially now again.
Then I'll be watching it. Oh, yeah, I got to get approval for that.
To be good.
It's definitely one of those games where preparation doesn't come into it all too much, right? I think both teams know what to expect from each other.
Shit, dude, really?
Similar styles, right? It's more who shows up on the day and about the fundamentals. Falcons are the worst team in.
Oh wait, do they end on the 17th though?
Right? And actually, in the semifinal in Cluj, that's what they did to FaZe. Even a couple of pistols that they lost, they ended up winning the second round.
Oh well, then I'll be able to watch all this.
Having good starts to the half, where they were able to come back.
I might miss like
in the gun rounds if they had a poor start
couple of these, or I might just make my homie Uber himself.
FaZe wasn't really there in that semifinal, right? And that's why you're feeling more confident about them in this.
Yeah,
he
one, gets
right?
you on the 17th.
Guys like Brokey, who's had a great tournament.
Oh wait, but we have some plans on the 17th. I gotta see what the plan. Actually,
really well.
Just wanted to highlight this because we
already made a whole itinerary
yesterday, you know, comparing him to Maka, who is like outperforming him this year. Also, one thing that's kind of flying under the radar is like Brokey's last actually good tournament was 6 months ago. 6 months ago since his last in the green, like 105 or higher rated tournament, and that is IEM Rio. So he's been just existing kind of on the server, and this is, you know, op is hard. But he was one of the very good oppers early on. So it's not like
that last day might be a bit fried
of the game. Like he was good in CS2, and
what time were those matches?
Until today and Bucharest.
So that's what's going to make it exciting, right? Nico had a good semi-final. He was the MVP of Cluj the whole tournament, despite losing in the grand final. Final enough, kicks.
Yeah, I might miss the North American shit.
Ancient. So one of those games where really your individuals will need to step up, right? Rain, we've seen, especially on Nuke, having to move positions a little bit has been awkward, right? When it comes to that CT side, him, Elige, Frozen moved to ramp. So a lot of different movements, and this is going to be a big test for them.
One thing about Nuke, I was looking.
Just watch this with him. Nah, he'd be down. So my friend that's visiting is the one that got me into like PC gaming.
This is not something like super unexpected.
He basically gave me all the worst addictions. He got me into CS. He got me into World of Warcraft.
He averages like a 1.40 rating.
He got me. He was the first. He was with me with our other
and we even
good buddy when we all got into Magic.
Just him performing is enough against Pain. He had over 110 ADR. They still lost 13.
And he was my goalie in hockey.
Wasn't even close, right? So his positions.
So he's a real one and a weird one. Lurky, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, and Jay Tizzle, thanks for the 45.
With the op will be a key point, and I feel like he's not that good on Nuke. I don't think this map suits him that well.
Yeah, I think for Nico as well, yesterday he had an average series. I think he was actually the lowest rated player in that quarterfinal against Gamer Legion, but luckily no more early games, right? Got the late afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, he's a goalie, so he's weird, but he's good weird, you know?
Take your time getting out of bed and everything.
Motherfucker's got like 19 commander decks in Magic. Like, who the fuck needs that many?
Right? Going up the likes of FaZe, Clan, G2, some of these best teams in the world. We even heard that after that quarterfinal in the game against Mongols, actually they made them qualify. It's like it's an awesome game, awesome to be a part of such a close series, and I think he's gone up against FaZe Clan so many times in G2 that you know what to expect from them on an individual basis and on a team basis. I mean, he's so familiar with
some of the
Kerrigan,
fucking plan that
can be of really big help to his team in terms of the preparation and some of the stuff about how to maybe approach rounds in the mid round.
I do believe HLCV, they actually do rank wins. They list whether it was in the morning, afternoon, and evening.
MJ, welcome to scheduling, dude.
Times, Prof?
Lurky Turkey, thank you.
Maybe I'm wrong. I was just thinking about this because I was like, there's lots of people that love to dive into the stats. Maybe we need to start doing like a statistical breakdown of how many map wins someone like Nico gets.
Studio playoffs, but still can't start on time. Yeah. True.
Electronic said he doesn't like those 10 a.m. starts.
Did Steam servers actually come back up? I know it's Wandux baiting, but I'm actually curious. So the Steam servers back?
Would be a banging team, though.
Team talk?
Yeah, it would be like awesome seeing them react if something.
I'm just see the IRL streamer running a red. That sounds like drama live stream fails shit. No, I don't really keep up.
Yanko, you mentioned that this comes down to individuals stepping up. Would you say that
sounds
because
stupid.
Of the current
probably we're reading chat or some shit.
Falcons, with a lot of players knowing that maybe their time is running out, it puts FaZe into a better position because there's maybe a little bit more confidence there. Could be a little bit of uncomfortable comms happening in the Falcons camp, or does it go the other way where there's a lot of Falcons players now going, well, I better step up so that people see that I'm still great?
I don't think so. I think for Falcons, you can see, I mean,
problem is the left eye right, I think, still exists. I have to listen to pros who say this doesn't exist. I've never heard of pros say it doesn't exist, and if you want to know about angles, I got a video on my YouTube channel for it.
He's got, right? And the rest of the team as well. I think there's so much focus on this, upcoming roster change and the rumors around
people
the
play
team
Commander to Solitaire. As somebody that doesn't really play Magic anymore, I feel like you probably just don't socialize while playing Magic, and that's probably why you don't get it.
Now in the semifinals, taking down the Mongols, by the way, on the road to get here, a team that is dead and doesn't care about winning.
Merc, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Big Daddy Dave with the 60-month reset. Thank you.
So I think that's a little bit of a lazy narrative that's being discussed instead of being focused on, what a great turnaround they've had in this tournament.
Yes is down,
Nico,
Chad. That's why we're waiting.
Credit to Zonic, sort of with the talks and with the conversations, just trying to instill some confidence in the players and have them to keep believing, right? It's MR12. Things can go wrong really quick, and things can look much worse than they actually are.
We obviously have a little bit of a delay, so
there
is a Steam network issue, I believe. So we're going to keep on yapping.
Oh, yeah, I had a Danish 3400 elo guy run it down on the ramp. That's right.
Falcons with the comeback. I'd like to know from both of you, what is it that you've liked when you've looked at this team and how they're playing here at PGL Bucharest? we know that this probably won't be the team we talk about at the end of the
Some
tournament.
Danish
But
guy
right now,
with
what
an
do you
ego.
like about these 5 players?
Queuing in
I have
a
to say, I just saw Keserato, and I can't stop thinking about the fact that Furia signed a Kazakh 20-year-old opper with about like 1 year of experience. And funny enough, his name is pretty much like means young, which is kind of similar to Junior, who was their last international opper that they picked up. What a crazy story, and honestly, kind of deserved after their embarrassing exit here from Bucharest. But that aside, what was the question about talking about Falcons?
What do we like about this particular team when we see them in the server? What are we taking away that we like?
I mean, obviously the first 2 games, nothing. But then after that...
What was that otter pick on your face?
Honestly, when Dexter is on point and finding some openings, I think Kixan comes in with some decent kills.
Oh, you're talking about my old one?
Those are the 2 kind of factors that can...
I don't know. I don't have the picture. Probably, well, I probably do, but I don't know where.
He's a known quantity. We know what he brings. Even if he has some like offish games, he'll bounce back and have like a big one sooner or later. But yeah, I think those 2 parts were very interesting to me this tournament.
I think unlike teams like Complexity or 3D Max, who need to play in a specific way to sort of make up for maybe some of the deficiencies at the moment, you know, teams like
yeah, Paradise was a submission. Yo, Mullet Mania, I got you in 6 to 9 business months, bro. I got you. And Jones, thanks for your 16-month primer. And Big Daddy Dave with the 60-month resub, and Merc with the 18 months. Thank you.
Also, because the
I beat Daily. Thanks for 22-month resub. I bet you do.
For example, 3D Max.
Chat match all gifted on Twitch. All Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters.
That's your whole plan for the round.
And all member mommies on YouTube.
You know something is going to happen, and then you will just play off of that. They have the luxury of doing so.
Is this Raban there? Yeah, he like runs.
With good game
he like manages all of FaZe Esports, I think, now or some shit.
Initiative, and they know based on what's going on. How to make the best move for their team, right? And then you sprinkle in a couple of set calls just to change the pace, just to catch your opponent off guard. You've been setting that up throughout the half with some utility, you know, with nade combination, nade sets.
Shut up! God damn it, Brian D. Thanks for 30 months. You smell like shit.
Now, you dislike when they end up losing second rounds all the time, and then their economy for the first 6 rounds of the half is non-existent. They don't have nades, and Dexter doesn't have an op. Or
wait, what do you mean?
And lose 5
Gatler Prismatic right? With the 5 gifted subs, giving some nice cocks in chat. Thank you.
Opposite, like them winning 3v5s, and how good they can be at manipulating rotations from their opponents, and how good they can be in the mid rounds. You know, the likes of Magisk when they're alive, for example. So there's definitely a lot to like about them. It's just that the inconsistency has been hurting them, and the lack of results, right? I think Kixan is one of the...
Oh shit, you're talking about F1.
Way, sort of like,
yeah, I was wondering when
really
what the time zone difference was.
Almost stop fragging, finding tons of impact. We saw it on Inferno against Gamer Legion. It was in the Ancient game in Cluj against...
Cookie with the gifted sub to Tugging Hard Daily. Thank you. And Flatlist, thanks for the 49.
Missing. So it's hard to sort of find consistency when you're having such volatility in individual performance.
We can talk about the lack of consistency on both sides from Falcons and FaZe.
Somebody said that the trophy looks like a MMORPG, like Legendary Mace, and I can't unsee it.
Inconsistent or not, it's always freaking cool. Carrigan, Nico, they're in the server, and if they're all having a good day, this should be a banger semi-final.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, and Nico, your boogers. Honest question, would love to hear from you on this. Right? Truck Lover 86, I do not. Do you?
Hottest storylines, something that people always want to talk about, and how that ended, and then when you see them again on the server playing against each other, it still feel like there's a bit of fire, a bit of spark in that.
Maybe there's one more chapter to be written in that book of Nico and Carrigan, who knows? But I think for this one, my focus is on Elige, really. I want to see how he does. You know, he made this move to be in the contention for trophies, and this is probably his best opportunity yet.
This is it, gents. The semi-finals.
Chuck, I don't know what kind of fucking weird shit you're into right now, but I need you to.
For Carrigan, Nico as well.
I think Truck got high on his own supply. The Tokyo piss got to him.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like you guys are saying, these got legends in the server. I don't know if they all expected to be here and playing for a grand finals, but that's the
petition to ban. Today. Yeah, let's move. Let's move to ban Truck Lover 86 from the chat.
Or Aurora here in semifinals. I have a totally open mind.
All in favor?
There are a number of storylines, though, that'll be exciting for the Grand. So no idea who's going to win today, but I don't really care.
Let's find out. Falcons and FaZe, thank you for your extended analysis, by the way, folks. Appreciate you guys over there on the desk. A little delay there. The Steam server, how dare they slow us down. But the semis begins.
Circle 86 has been permanently banned.
We got Falcons kicking it off CT side. Not often we get to play Nuke out of the gate as a pick.
We'll get a rip
FaZe
bozo.
have gone ahead to send us there. So let's see what's up. We get Nico outside. A classic. Obviously, the change-up in FaZe since Elise joined.
View models,
Rain no longer
view
playing
models.
this position, and you know, a Nico versus Rain outer performance would have been a fun head-to-head. Nico at bat first. Ooh, insta-gush, and then the clean shot from
Goodbye,
Frozen up
Nico.
above.
Oh, sorry.
And that's going to be 3 bodies to get down Secret. Kerrigan a little bit later, but Bomb is down there. And TeSS, easy pickup. Rain goes jumping over. Nobody actually looking over top of the stairs. So TeSS floats here for a second.
Everybody's like, do you want to go next? Nah.
Doors, and his teammate upstairs.
I don't want to go
waiting
next.
see
Do you
if
want to go
somebody
next?
From FaZe comes his way.
Man, he found a good timing where it looked like he might have disappeared, but now he actually might go forward with the push in Secret. Rough moment here for FaZe. It's gonna be weird if they're ready for this. Kicksands catching flanks. More FaZe players are dropping. That's
TeSS,
free.
well timed.
Fuck, they're all getting
Bullet to the
picked
back of the head
apart.
of Frozen, so unfortunately here for FaZe, looks like Pistol stalls out. Unless Elise can pull off the masterclass. We've got 30 seconds to the clock. This would be the 2v4. Him and Brokey have both been performing better this week. It's why FaZe have the star power that they have at the moment. Elise gets another one to open up this site. Brokey's gonna turn his back. Nobody considering this vent play.
Oh!
He's dropping his moment. A little bit of chip damage on both, but neither player
Huge.
dropped. 2v4
Come on.
down to the final kill. TeSS, who got his clean downstairs, somehow has to get them out of this. They go for the double swing, and they don't get him in the open. Fast step out of TeSS. Burning a bit of time. Brokey also whittled down to 40. Now TeSS executes one. Brokey's low. Health advantage. TeSS on for the 4K in the pistol. Trying to chase
Oh
him down.
my
Brokey shuts him
God.
out. And it's a FaZe
What a
2v4
pistol out of
start off
fucking
the
Brokey and
semis.
Elise. That's actually
Pretty good clutch there
huge,
for
man.
Brokey. Got scary for sure. Had to take that
That is
swing.
huge.
TeSS looked like he knew exactly how to handle that. Nice kill on Elise. Really, obviously, poor moment there for Magis on an individual level. In terms of his recent events, he's kind of tied for like a .92 across the last 3 events. We'll see how the rest of this one plays out, but it's weird because
God damn it, dude. You're so fucking annoying.
He looks incredibly sharp, but he's still not able to be better.
Oh,
than,
God damn it,
like
dude. Your shit is
Antonio
so
when they played
fucked.
against Mongols or other players who have countered his anchoring positions. So he's had a rough one. At least he's on a winning team.
Fuck your name.
Yeah, buying him some time by buying him some teammates.
Yeah. Hunter, the other thing about
Villain,
this
it takes to the
is
10-month
Brokey,
reset. Thank you. Best way
Elise,
thanks to 29.
best rated players for FaZe of this event, which is huge and makes perfect sense. But Alicia's actually
Truck is a Susizu.
worst
Saying
map
thanks
to
for the
do by a
21-month primer.
huge
Thank
margin.
you.
So he's got a great rating on average, but he's basically never had a very strong Nuke map so far with FaZe, which definitely makes sense. But it's also a map that they win pretty often. So
No successful ratings despite seeing him in different positions as well, right? They've been trying to give Elise a bit of a comfort zone in this iteration of FaZe Clan.
yeah, like he's
No, we just ignored Jin. Bet that's all.
Maps versus Song
Rightfully
and Astral.
so.
It's been
Chad
another
86
top-tier
gifted.
competition. He
Right.
almost always struggles.
No takeovers. Single door swings, and we've got this layered defense. Smoke in front of them. M4 on the field. Okay. No way they just clean it up like that. FaZe Clan win
right,
pistol,
well.
walk down into this very
Well,
healthy pie.
okay.
That armored M4 of Nico.
So they just got meat grinder
sweeps
through the
them
single
away on
door?
Single. And FaZe Clan walk into their deaths by walking into the Falcons trap.
That's a
Kerrigan
pretty
said,
fantastic
"Guys,
setup.
Did they
That
know?
position always calls that terrace where Nico was, and if you think someone's there, you really don't even consider coming decon side. Like, that's just such a great spot to take a swing.
Oh,
So
shit.
the double lower setup works out extremely
Nah, I
well.
mean, it's
Frozen
just-
will have to save this MP9. Kerrigan no nades with his Galil, but that's good enough. Very good setup here from Falcons, preemptive to lower.
One step
I mean,
ahead of it.
Scout's
they
good,
make that
Sway.
one look easy. Read him like a book.
Gotta make sure it's the right time. Yeah, that's good.
Obviously no swing out from the double doors either, so it's just an all-in move from FaZe Clan. They move into the wrong part of the map. Any part that's got Nico on it at the moment feels a little too tough to handle. At one point, top 3 rated player at the event. That one got kind of muted with his poor performance in map 1 of the last series.
Nico kind of intimated that him and Kerrigan maybe one day will play again, and they've got the same view models, so is that foreshadowing?
Is that the
What
foreshadowing?
does he know that we don't?
I think I would have preferred to see Kerrigan
Was that
drop
Yanko's
this
way
wheel
of
in this
telling us
scenario.
Falcons are going to buy Kerrigan next?
Yeah, I feel like it was.
Cover your ears, Kixan.
Oh man, this is a
Oh?
huge whoa! Nice from Tessus. I mean, he knows his teammates outside of heaven, but he still approaches that carefully.
It's a nice P250 kill from Brokey with the bomb on his back.
Okay.
And P9 out of Frozen finds
Hold
one.
that.
We are in
Magus.
a 3 versus 3,
Noob.
so that stacked up B bomb site that got Falcons on the board early. No longer looking as cemented. Dexter, though, great positioning just over top of smoke. Frozen gets hit by a truck, never sees it coming.
The trick smoke.
And now Brokey's got that flashbang thrown out just to try to get the bomb back site. Elige looks to create a little more space with the kill, and that will guarantee the bomb plant. Now, we've already got the clean P250 kill from Brokey. This would be a huge ask to win this duel against Dexter, but he digs him.
Oh.
And he comes back into Kickset. There's a world where that P250 finishes it off.
Dude,
But this
fuck,
time
hold on.
around,
My allergies
as
are flared up.
Falcons with 2 players standing and converting like FaZe couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, Prof brought up Brokey's return to form, and it is stark for this event. And it kind of validates a lot of the conversations around FaZe and Brokey, where people have basically said he's obviously a critical player. He always puts himself in important spots. And because he's missing, FaZe are also just not going deep in tournaments. It almost feels like it reduces to Brokey because of how good he is. And we're seeing them really reap the benefits of him being on point. That's everything from the clutching to the opping, by the way.
Okay. Oh no. Nico recovers that, shoots his teammates. He's got bloodlust. Jump scare moment there for Nico. He handles it well. Very swift on the reposition. And the chase is still on, though. He's kind of fumbling the nades, but still they'll try to charge down on him. He's into the cover with support now from Ramp. Tessus quick to come down.
My goodness.
The P250 vent wallbang. Don't see that every day. Serves up a little distraction here. Tessus slips down into dark. Now that Dexter's got that layered defense and the kill to Elige. Looks like the pace of all this, the electricity to the FaZe sprint down into B comes to an end. Kixan hangs on to top control, and there they are,
sorry about that.
stuffed on the
Ew.
approach. 3-1 start to the CT side of Falcons.
Allergies flaring up.
Done. I mean, this is such a good start here for the Falcons.
Feeling like
We
a
got
little
all the
bitch.
right pieces firing off. You know, Kixan's going to have one pop-off map out of 3.
Imagine your body not
And,
being able to just like
it
deal
might
with
be-
some
it might
pollen,
be
bro.
Right here on Nuke that we see that. Great start to the day here. You know, FaZe at this point, I think all the fatigue's worn off, all the doubts worn off. They're literally thinking now we can win this event. Like no one thought we would even get the semis. There were so many teams here that were favored
Bitch
above
has
us.
immune system, to be honest. It's not
But if
Fucking
Falcons
whack,
are going
right.
to play like
about
as
to
well as
juice
they
up
have
here
in
with
the
this
last
flow
few days,
nays.
this will
That
not be a free
allergies
route
shit
to
ain't gonna know
finals.
what's about to hit it.
Crazy that we've got 2 lineups with supposed roster moves. Alleged roster moves taking place after the event,
Alleged.
both in semifinals.
Can't believe everything you read on the internet.
And the other 2 teams have, you know, players that used to play for the other orgs.
The real
An
tricky part with
incestuous
Vegas, man, is there's
revolving
just so much
door
shit here that's not supposed to be here.
among these rosters.
We're concocting new
There's some
allergies
new
in
blood.
Vegas, bro.
Such as a 20-year-old Kazakh operator named Molodoy.
Notorious
There's
Vegas
4
Pollen
Academy
Storm is only the
Spirit
hardest.
teams.
I don't know if you're being facetious or not, but if you don't know, since Vegas is just dead center of all the
Put carrots
mountains,
on those.
and you got a bunch of shit that's not supposed to be
Hogging
here.
all the young guys.
When all the dust
trying to make
kicks up
something
from the
happen in
wind,
3 versus 5 goes for the
and it
lobby
just starts
flank.
swirling,
Gets
it all
a
just
kill, but
sits
does
and
come at a
settles
cost.
where
Gonna be
everybody
down to
lives.
29 health. Can Dexter snap this upwards?
Oh!
Not quite. And his head just over top of the box, so he gets wrecked.
Just
Magisk is
stews,
going to
bro.
go
They're
down on
just
A empty-handed.
concocting new allergies here.
Lovely from Elige.
And that's going to be an A-bomb site wrapped up. Now,
Bald
there was
Eagle
that
going
quote that Des
crazy.
brought
We
up
love
with
to see
Magisk
it.
saying, you know, it's not about me.
6 and
it's
4
about
for
these
him. You love to
players,
see it.
XYZ, giving them more space. Giving
Clean
those
entries
players
for him
space
too.
makes absolute
Not that
sense.
one, but he lagged. He lagged.
Just because they get the space doesn't mean you can drop the ball mechanically. That USP kill from behind the vent could allude to a slow day in the office for Magisk.
He was given space to Tessus for that clutch.
Yeah, okay. I don't think Tessus wants
Recommend a
that
fellow
much
Midwestern
space.
move
Need to
here. What?
exercise
Well, I don't know.
gratitude,
Just
Connor.
bro,
You
I
can't see a gift.
kind of hate
Okay.
recommending
I just-
moving
way,
here
you
to
know?
anyone because
Yeah,
it's like I don't
Tessus
know
would
what the fuck,
appreciate it. Maybe
bro. Like,
maybe just a
the fuck?
1v1.
I don't know your
I mean,
life.
go back, watch the Mongols game. You see how important Magisk was just to be able to get his kills because
For
they came to
me,
him so
I love
often.
this place, but
Um,
not everybody
yeah,
will. Trey, thanks for the
that's
32-month
definitely an
reset.
excuse.
Thank you.
As an anchor, absolutely. You know, if you have a 1.09 rating on the year as an anchor, you're a damn good anchor, right? You know, you're not going to be getting numbers like Monesi Zaiwu or Simple or whoever, Simple, or, you know, Donk. But he's still below, way below.
Nah, I'm
you know,
like,
8-star anchor. Or
now that I'm also
player
touching
that's,
rocks, like I'm telling you, dude, I think for
overachieving
scenery
is
for me, I think rocks,
not.
aka
Sitting
mountains,
at a
and rocks have just like
0.96 in 2025.
yeah peaked.
And under pressure on this A site, as FaZe will target him to collect their second. Up to the ramp real quick. Brokey, you've got Tessus coming at you. Oh, he checks it intermittently.
Brokey,
And
that
Tessus
was
finds just the right amount of timing, just
Oh.
enough space to slip away 5v4.
Crazy.
So
Oh.
Tessus off to the races again.
Now that
today.
I'm touching
A
rocks, though, and I
7-3
realize
start
that I'm
here
in
on
between,
Nuke
like,
CT side. Looks good on
Valley
him.
of Fire, Death Valley,
And this
Zion,
is a Tessus who,
I'm like,
you know,
shit, dude.
again, if
I
we're
got
to
shit to
believe
do.
the rumor mill,
Grand Canyon, obviously.
is also out there.
he's tidying
Walking
up
the
the
plank.
place, right? He's trying to make himself look good here before
I mean, summers are hot,
maybe
but
has to
I don't know.
find a new lineup, and he's doing it.
Can't really get into it too much, but summers for me really aren't as bad as it is for everybody else. But I mean, also like pools help, you know.
There it is. They didn't see anything on the first, but they'll break it open twice, and Dexter collects. Not to mention damage onto Rain here. Nico,
But I'm also a psychopath. I guess I just like got used to it because I was lifted in my garage, dude, with no mini split or air conditioning.
Of FaZe Clan's movements, and while Kixan sits
So-
over towards single
I don't know.
MP9 in hand.
Humidity is the real enemy,
The way that
but
Falcons have been playing so far. And even though FaZe have picked up a couple.
I'm not
of
trying to
rounds
say
here,
like the Heat
I actually
isn't
feel like
ass.
Falcons'
By the way, I'm
rotations
just
have
saying like
been even
I
stronger.
don't know.
They've looked like they've.
you're asking a guy that doesn't have to leave his house.
more timings.
No plans.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing. No plant.
Mm.
The fourth round here for the Falcons. That's actually really easy for them. I mean,
These rounds look
you
a
look at
little
that, they're
flat
barely
from
even
FaZe
door
without like a
where
key
FaZe
entry, right?
shoot
Like
back.
that last round looked great with the Liege, but
Yeah, they scamper away on the cross spam.
Tessus looks
starts with
also
Tessus feeling
incredibly
ballsy.
calm. I really thought he was
a
going to
little
win that
awkward,
pistol
you know, I mean, it was
versus
like
Elysian
watching
Brokey. I'll be
most of
real.
that push,
Tessus looks
but he did have a
insanely locked in right now.
clearly
Like the way I'm
blind
seeing
spot
him
on the
move, I don't
right
even
side
know
of
his
the
score right now. 7-3, yeah. Like he looks like he's playing like the Terminator. There's zero wasted mouse movement in how that man
Smokes outside
is
with nothing
navigating the
behind
map,
it, so a
and
sudden
he is
pop
moving with
into
some
upper by the looks
conviction,
of it. Phase 5
which
strong
is
in
scary
lobby.
because you know Nico will get
Flash for
online.
Kerrigan.
So
Out it goes. Kixan, he's got to try to chase the guy sprinting down beneath him. Magisk's gonna let him have that bomb site. Plant attempts going down. Rain almost gets away with it, but Dexter quick to scoop him up. And that's 5 to Falcons early.
do I rate Kixon as an IGL? Yeah, pretty heavily to be honest. I think Zonic's the problem.
The one kill. There's just so many
I
players
don't
there, they
think
even
there's
get
any
points
way you
off
could
of it,
argue
so
that the IGL that took
very,
Apex
very
to
good cover
the
and support from everybody
on the
here
run that they
rotating.
did in the major into
Running
the
a tight
success
unit
that he
right
had
now.
with Heroic, and then he
I
magically
think
just
Falcons are
starts
very
not
hot
calling
to
as well
drop
when he
in some of these
has
rounds, you know,
the
whether
Falcons
that's making
roster,
opening moves
which
like
was the
Tessus,
core of his
just
previous
getting at the
roster.
trophy without wasting time, but also
I
just
have a
reacting
really
to the
hard
little
time
pieces of
believing
map
he-
control FaZe are getting away with.
Yeah,
Very fluid-looking Falcons.
That's just my opinion, though.
Very
Who's calling for
aerodynamic.
Falcons? Kixon.
Ooh, Magic's turn to make a play. And wastes no time. A lot of disrespect coming out of the Falcons.
I just like, I mean, maybe Kixon got worse at calling. Maybe he's lost a bit of flair somehow. Could be. I just, oh my God, all right, Elish.
The way Elish is comfortable dueling an op.
Okay, headshot.
Nice. Okay, Nico wanting to give that to him.
Possibility.
See, okay.
Walk outdoors. Oh,
nice.
He recovers that. Magis catches him by surprise. And Kerrigan still gets the kill. 18
Oh,
health,
fuck.
walks away towards lobby. Kixan's going to go for the chase, but as he chases this, you've got more of FaZe Clan's members
Are you
coming
just
back.
glazing Kixon a couple days
Doesn't
ago?
look like Kixan will get out
Yeah,
of here for free.
I still am. I think he's a good idea. Ah, fuck.
Even better. A kill on Kerrigan would have been one thing, but now if they let their guard down, he's got more to collect. Double kill, and that
Damn,
damage
bro.
done
That's
early
so
onto
unlucky.
Kerrigan could serve up a triple here for Kixan.
Broke even kind of looked at it too.
Molotov to burn him wide. He'll spray him down. 3 kills from the in-game leader of Falcons, getting active as his whole team has all map long.
It's excruciating. It's another moment where Brokey is like, he's checking it, but doesn't check it and clear it all the way. It's right after Kerrigan falls out of Squeaky too. Oh boy, small moments of timing, small gaps, watching angles. And so you could say, you know, slightly unlucky moments for FaZe, but you also have to point out like how quick Falcons have been to recover space. I mean, even that early on. I think
The battle of
first
who could throw the
rifle,
most runs. I mean,
pistol run, in fact,
that's
was
really
tested.
tough. Like, Kixon actually just made
On the
such a sick
right
play,
moment to
right?
come
He
back
just
up the
trails
sequence
Kerrigan
there and
after the
flank
kill
him
because
outside.
Kerrigan, there's no way Kerrigan knew he's mini there with the
Very in
way
tune with
he didn't
all
get
of FaZe's
traded.
decisions.
And then the timing in which Kixon went there and then didn't overextend on the flank and had an idea that they might be coming back to lobby is insane. Like, right? Because Kixon could have also thought they were going to come in from mini on him.
Okay, well,
but he had an understanding that they were walking and regrouping
five
back to
coming in.
lobby. That was just a really, really, really good individual play from
Together
Kixon.
there doesn't seem like
Rather than like some inherent, like that's a round where like people ask me like, is FaZe doing bad or is Falcons doing good? But that's Kixon doing really well rather than FaZe doing something really bad.
Goes around, comes around, Tess. Better be careful. You poke and prod that smoke one time too often. They're going to come swinging at
I'm
you.
telling you,
And
Tess
that's the
just
plan
looks
here
like
for
an
FaZe, but
absolute
again,
demon right
Swift
now.
to help out.
This is going to be a tough game, man.
But it falls silent.
Ramp player looks this fucking confident is just
It's
so
fine. Tessa
annoying.
seems comfortable. You know, there's nothing too bad going on outdoors. Just Nico leaning along main. Rain gets close. Tech9
Nice.
is so clean. Nice shot out of Rain. Now he can put
Like, the
pressure on
only silver
Dexter,
lining
which
right now
opens
is
the door
everybody's
for the
been
ramp
two-tapping
plays.
Nico,
The fact
but,
Dexter
like-
strikes down the outer player, you
Ugh.
can have ramp. That's the concession Falcons are willing to make here in the 9th round.
They do have 2 smokes, so getting downstairs is viable without taking over control side, which is going to be hard with his pistols. The fight is given up, but
Nice.
That's an AK.
Didn't see that one coming. Kerrigan just steamrolls in.
Express delivery.
Rifle given up. Elige, Desert Eagle. Can he join up with Kerrigan? Does he want to?
They're just playing separate.
Nah, he can't. I mean, he
Flash
can't really.
over
There's
towards the
a
stairs. Kerrigan
smoke
just
there. What
waiting
is he
for
gonna
them to
do?
step up. And as they do, Magisk just fast
Okay,
with it.
Magic's just.
Elige,
Okay,
Desert
man.
Eagle stuck in the corner. Magisk arrives on the
Damn.
scene. The double up out of the windowsill, and everything's going swimmingly.
Much here
here
for
the Falcons.
FaZe.
Seems like they can do no wrong, you know? Even with FaZe Clan getting an opening here and there, seems fine. Protocols in place, and everybody picking up slack if anybody happens to go down. I mean, Nico gets blasted out of this one with a Tech-9 bullet.
Yeah.
No problem, because the rest of this unit from Falcons is making up for the fact that you've got Nico sitting -5 and 6.
1K viewers on
yeah,
YouTube
they've
and only
got
83
like
likes. What the
levels
fuck,
here, and I
YouTube?
think
What the
they're
hell,
not
man? Aqua
playing
6 to the
scared.
15-month
They've
resub.
been
Thank
lower
you.
where they need to be.
YouTube channel is
Making,
just disrespecting,
multi-kill
man.
on
It's
multiple
crazy.
players, even if it's not Nico.
Yo, Huxley next to the
And
16-month
I
resub.
don't know,
Thank
they-
you.
yeah, FaZe needs to go like that extra
Crazy work.
distance, like in that 2v3 situation.
100 bots confirmed.
They
True.
didn't know that all the Falcons would be
Call
doing
it
this
a-
on
you know,
control
never
side,
mind.
but maybe there was a more creative decision they could have had to try to even the odds.
Dexter's been able to capitalize on opening these smokes. That one goes a little too far, and he would have exposed the guy right in the open.
Big time.
Elige able to cross over. They pinch him. It's a
shame the minutes
split
shot up
that comes at the
exponentially, chat.
offer of Falcons.
Some noise made right here, but Elige going underneath. That's going to be a free kill, right?
Okay,
Oh,
he gets there a little
nice,
bit wild,
nice.
Especially for somebody like Elige.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nah, I like that out of him.
Clearly a decent
That
decision,
fight's
though.
so fucking annoying, so I'm glad he kind of did that.
Sprays away through the vent.
Yeah, YouTube
Metal.
people think you're viewbots. Can you
Just almost
activate
called
the
animal
like
control.
bot, please?
So
Thank
there's this
you.
wild animal running around outside. And Elige, he's scary because you never know he's going to take his next duel.
Kixon somehow pulled some magic out of his ass
Legal
every
up and
time in
headed
these
now.
scenarios, so I'm just hoping that this doesn't happen again.
Kixan decides to press out from Hut. He's worried about Squeaky, but it's Main that's the bigger issue.
Nice. Well
and
done.
Elige connects into Tesses as well. So here we
Already.
go. This is a much better round out of FaZe Clan. Starts by pinching into Degster, isolating a duel outside, and then getting Elige to follow forward with the momentum.
Yeah, that's already, I mean, FaZe are down 7-2 at the moment, now 7-3, barring some kind of miracle. But, you know, 10 kills is pretty much on par for Elige.
No, I know,
now.
James. I
One,
mentioned
so
that on the
showing-
desk earlier.
Showing us something super strong. Hopefully, FaZe can capitalize
I hate
on
that
it
I
more.
basically... I told you so. I said it with Furia. Now, I didn't tell you so
not
that
a
they'd
map
fucking
you
pick up
often
that
see
guy, but, like, I
first
told you
pick.
so.
Kind of refreshing.
I'm
though.
glad, like, it's actually a huge... That is such a good sign to see for Furia if you're a Furia
I don't know why it
fan.
feels like we're at
But
the end of the
it
series,
also, with
starting
who
off
they
with
got,
you
it's
now.
kind of like,
Yeah.
well...
It's just a series ender, man. That and Inferno.
Yeah, I could do a reaction between the maps. I should, because
We've
people
got
are going to ask
Mirage
me.
as a decider if we need it. We haven't seen FaZe Clan on Mirage since February. So a little mystery here sprinkled into the formula.
Little mystery Mirage. Nice. That sounds like a good
fun.
ice cream
Like
flavor.
button activated. Thank
It
you.
actually does. Like a rocky road.
All right.
Yeah.
But
They
you know,
need these
not too
last
many
two rounds
bumps for the
desperately.
Falcons so
Eli's
far.
just having a
This one's
phenomenal
smooth
T-side
sailing.
right now. They need some support.
Sonic's going to come through with his second tack. Excuse me.
Brokey literally won them that pistol and
First
said, all right,
ball of
guys,
the
I
game.
did my job.
Is it? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means 2 remaining out of 3.
Oh, right. Okay. But
Right.
it's not on their second.
I was confident. I'm always confident until you ask. But I feel like the game hasn't slowed down.
Yeah.
You know,
Is Jason
I
going to
look
hop
at
on the
scoreboard,
stream
there
later?
wasn't a reason to
Probably
pause.
not.
You're right.
Yeah, I am right. I am right.
Haven't planned on doing that, and being brutally honest, I don't
what would it say
like.
if it
I
was
usually don't like having people
I'd
on
say
like during
1 out
like
of
an
3.
actual
Oh,
live
1v0.
game because
Yeah,
it's
okay,
just
yeah,
like
you're
really
right.
hard to balance everything. It was
Yeah.
actually perfect that he hopped on during the rewatch last time because then we could just chat and like have it on in the background,
like,
and I didn't have to
little
worry about
fingers
listening or
causing
watching
chaos.
really at all. You know what I mean?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
But like during the live game, I
I
find it a bit
because you've
tough
got no
to balance
support.
everything.
And Falcons have been pretty adamant about poking these smokes. So he better keep his guard up in the lobby
Shut
on
up,
his
Yanam.
own. Kerrigan throwing all the grenades over the top. And Rain also, this is kind of mysterious, right? Because Dexter's been pretty adamant about playing inside of Garage. They don't see any contact. Deep smokes. Oh, Tesses lines it up. I
Bruh.
think Elige was stomping, so easy lineup on the audio. What Falcons don't have out of the gate for Outer, they instead look to reclaim with the potential for that secret push.
Oh,
Wait,
Still
did
just
he go?
buying their
Oh, he
time,
missed
2
him
players
going
down there. They
AC.
should be patient because Brokey's got an op trained on them from Redbox.
Oh shit!
This push could get held back by FaZe's Opper.
these are great mid-round moments, though.
Oh, perfect timing,
dude. Wow.
perfect lineup. Nico comes swiftly to the top of the staircase.
So perfect with Kixan. He was already out there for so long.
Just nets them everything. Nice change up from the Falcons off of attack pause. It's a different look to their typical outer setups that we've had all half long. And it's one that
Damn,
finds
dude.
just
I'm still losing the
most
battle.
utmost perfect timing.
They're playing.
I need my
excellent
commander
CS today.
to
They have
activate,
in their last
aka
few
Flonase.
series. I
Commander
didn't think they would
Flonase.
survive the Mongols game, but you got to say they're really validating that. Very close win.
Lock it.
You know, overtime on Ancient. Tess has 3K when it looked like that was the end of them. They're showing us that like there's even more to give.
But
Yeah.
Zyrtec,
They
no.
fought Mongols when
Zyrtec is
Mongols
my
were
backup,
actually
but
powered up.
Flonase
Like,
has
that
been
was
my
the best
main
CS
lately.
They showed at this event. after starting
I just
off
took it though,
extremely
as
slow.
always.
No, there was definitely mistakes from Mongols and big individual moments out of Falcons, but what I feel today, the Falcons that I'm looking at
Tessa's just
right
lock
now,
in when he heard
this is
the
Falcons I
KSK
remember
rumors.
playing in
Probably. I mean, I don't know. No,
This is the
Tessa's was
Falcons
doing
that
good on
went
this
to get
roster
to
before
grand
it. Like,
finals and push Mouse. This feels
Tessa's
like the
had like 2 bad
communication,
tournaments.
right?
He had
Look at
2
the
really good
communication
tournaments.
between players in this first map of the series.
Oh, you can just see
you
the
can't
comms
say that
great.
that's what we've had all week long.
Agreed.
You know, with the rumor mill swirling, it felt like Falcons were just tense.
it's just Falcons are basically controlled by Reddit
Not
because
on
they have the
same
infinite
page.
money
That
glitch.
has changed. Because no matter what comes next, you're seizing the opportunity that is in this moment, and that is a semifinals with a FaZe clan that's getting mopped up on Nuke for the most part. Gunning for the 4th T round of the half. Nico tries to emerge out from a smoke. It's a double entry out of rain.
Chat,
That's
what
they needed.
currency
A
is
little multi-kill to put that
IDR?
bomb down. FaZe clan.
I know
for
it
their
equates
4th
to
of the
$3
half.
US, but they gave me
Non-consecutive round
50,000
wins this entire
IDR.
T side. It's been very difficult to break through versus Falcons.
Indonesia.
consecutively.
No, I don't think it's the Indian
If you
rupee
can just
because I know what the
sprinkle in
symbol
a
looks like
few
for
rounds,
that.
Pick up that CT
Ah, Indonesia.
pistol. Your map pick's still on.
Cool.
For now,
Sorry.
retake attempt between Tess and Dexter.
Thank you very much, Vatic.
Smoke
Thank
for
you.
Dexter at some point that's going to come out. He gets popped though. Nice rifle work out of the FaZe clan. 4
That's
rounds
cool.
on
Thank
the
you.
T side. They had to work for it versus a well-oiled
That's
war
cool.
machine on
I like
Falcons.
knowledge.
Really enjoyed that half. Again with the result, the teams today. I don't know who makes it to tomorrow. I just without Mongols and Aurora, I just
50,000
don't know
equals. Yeah.
who's
It's
guaranteed.
funny because
But
like
I'll
my
say
program
this half
converts
was
it to
maybe a little
USD on the side, so I
disappointing
can. So
with the timings that
in
happened
YouTube, I
early
can
on
see
for
it
FaZe,
in like the
but
normal
so
currency.
well played from Falcons. Like you just have to.
And
have to
then in
appreciate
my
that
stream
so much.
element
I mean,
stuff, I can
CS
see
they
the
showed
conversion.
here. The way that Tessus has stepped up for this event as well. Him and Dexter, I just
Nah, James, but if you have that, that'd be good. In English.
yeah, I think FaZe are hoping. All right, we start fast today. We show
Galactic,
ourselves
I'm
that we
taking
can-
the.
We can see ourselves in the grand finals. You know, we are. We're clicking now.
I'm not using a
but
spray, although I do have a
this
spray.
will be a true
but-
test at this point. We can see that if they get by this. Now, numerically, they got a 4-round T half, a pistol, and they literally could forget about how some of those early round timings go.
Well, a pistol and a
I actually
conversion
don't
because
think
they
this is
didn't
the end of the
convert
world
before. Oh, wait.
with the
Oh,
CT
no.
side to look forward to. What we're trying to see here for the Falcons is simply that their T side is as good as their CT side because their CT side was pristine. Second best pistoling team at the event, and Anko brought up Falcons are the #1 team to fumble second rounds after pistols.
It's a good stat line to remember coming into this. Haphazard smoke spam out of rain will not connect, and Falcons are
5v5
comfortable. Just
retake.
close out this pistol.
They're gonna.
Give
Are
yourself
they gonna fake
golden
heaven?
ticket to an easy
Oh,
map
what
1
the
win.
fuck is this?
Nico
Oh,
drops Ven, wraps
Jesus
back around main.
Christ.
Because that smoke was up, he was hoping to get into this in time. And there is still just enough time. Very quick to it. He finishes off rain. It's a just sea of headshots from the rest of the Falcons. Frozen, nothing he can do about it. Falcons will continue to win pistols. And this one, they do damn near flawless.
Damn, bro.
How comfortable you must be
Yeah,
to go
they-
for that secret wraparound.
I'm
You
not
just
even
know
saying
all the
this was
timings
an
are
NA
playing
guy
into
right
your
now.
hand.
It looked
So
like we
long
were
as they
gonna get
convert.
a little bit of
Once
Brokey,
you've
a little bit of
gotten there,
Liege, and we
there's
just
no
only
sense
have a
in
Liege
facing
right now, man.
lower at that moment, fence open.
Like Frozen's had
So
such a
Nico
great
knows
tournament. They
that
need his
eventually
ass
he'll be able to
online
clutch the round
bad.
if things go wrong, but nothing does. Everybody hits their shots. Now FaZe have to do.
Like, it looks like Liege was about to put up
have
one
to
of his
try to
best
eco
maps on
them, which
Nuke,
is
and then there was
entirely
just like
possible. Again,
nothing.
Falcons
Like
have been
it just
quite
was so flat.
flimsy on these second round purchases.
Thing is, it's just so weak of a buy, right? 0 kills. When we saw the force,
FaZe need some magic right now, man. They need some
in the
magic.
first half. Well, that was that Nico M4 supported by an MP9.
That's a good point, man. Like
FaZe don't
a
have
kill is a smoke or a better
Yep.
gun or yeah.
As far as forces in the second go, this one is
So again, thanks for the
peanuts.
200 bits.
All shell.
I like sometimes chewing up. No, I'll just save it. I don't need to.
Yeah, you whatever that. What you keep that to yourself.
Life gives you peanuts. Make peanut butter.
What? All right. I mean,
Deep shots come out. Smoke is well timed at least. You're down to 40 seconds. I mean, there's one thing where the guns can win
this gets
round.
really
There's another
weird
one where
though.
Falcons kind of trip over their own feet.
They are a little bit.
You know what I mean?
They're taking a lot of time to do nothing right now.
Yeah. I can try to highlight the fact that they don't have the best
Which one
hardware,
FaZe is
but
first,
maybe
squeaky
Falcons
door or mini?
offer
Oh,
the rope
yeah.
over to FaZe. Magisk connects to Rain first.
Ah,
That's a hot
they're
push
just
spotted. There's a second player along that wall. And as long as you
that
play it
smoke
down with just a little time to spare, that margin of error
seemed
still
really good,
exists
but
here.
the fact that
Heavy
they
player
actually
a
just
bit
waited
late.
it out.
Haven't planted.
Kicksand now starts to
Oh,
push.
wait.
The AK over. Galil picked
How did
up the
Elise
vent
get one
play.
coming up the vent?
Kicksand off onto the hut. Frag grenade with Elise.
Oh.
And that's how he's going to get it over
Dude,
the line.
Elise came up the vent and got
Talk
two
about
somehow. I
close.
don't.
Unnecessarily close.
They got
Somebody
scared.
help
They
them,
got
bro.
Scared. They took a lot of time. They
All right,
didn't-
fuck it.
because
Elise,
FaZe didn't
activate
get a
complexity
PGL, They
mode.
didn't have much direction
Fuck
for
it.
what to do next.
Just do it.
They went
Just
with their nearest option.
even
which
if you
was
throw
upper.
this one,
They tried to
it's
go lower. They
fine.
definitely
Just
would
like
run out of
go
time.
down swinging.
So
No,
okay,
just
FaZe,
this
that
map.
would've
We don't
been
need it on
a
other
massive
maps when people
opportunity.
eventually
Saw
wake
they were
up,
a
because
little bit
surely
nervous, but
Frozen,
couldn't make it happen.
surely Frozen plays better on the other map. So for just right now,
without the
run it back.
nades comes through for FaZe. It was still around with only one alive.
Then turn it off for map 2. Like, shoot your shot this map.
Ramp is wide open with the bomb going here.
All right, well, yeah, that looks like him. Yeah, he's going for it. Fuck
Yep.
it. I'm here for it.
That's Nico.
I mean, that's fine. Deagle, no armor.
looks
He's
like Doom.
quite literally shooting his
5
shot. It's all right.
seconds. Bananas.
Oh, it's Doom.
Big
It's
Cam is
not going to
drunk.
get anything going here. Brokey's
Low-key
MP9
probably is,
still
like, he had a rough night.
unspotted, so could catch him off guard, but nope. Dexter's plant goes uncontested. Single door yet to
Webcam
swing.
last night went out with
Falcons
some of
keep
its
this one on its
homies.
hinges.
Had a wild night, dude.
It's a bit better, right? They just picked ramp and decided to hit it. Of course, it helps that no one from FaZe was there for this round.
Yeah, that last round kind of.
I had
felt
one
like, you know, they
singular
didn't wanna
drink
make the
yesterday.
mistake of
It was
losing
nice.
in the second round, and maybe because it's been happening often.
Had
to them,
a
that's why
little
they're
bit of
little more
sake.
cautious.
Sake is still got to be like the thing that I can have, and I just don't feel like shit after it though.
We have to be cautious. That caution is what almost costs you.
Maui said actually the other day that good or
I bet you did, Tyler. Thanks for the 67-month resub. Thank
try
you.
that again?
perfection is the enemy of good.
How big of a single drink? I had a Kikasui sake
Trying
can.
to aim for it will ironically keep you away from both.
They're sneaky, but yeah, I just had like one. It was nice. We went and had some Thai food yesterday.
FL0M thanks for over 5 years.
Well, we could be staring at what may be the one and only gun round of FaZe Clan on the CT half. It's at least an op for Brokey, but he is
All right.
looking like a shell of
Literally
himself.
have to play
The version
perfect
that
CS
we've
from
seen
here
in
on out.
Bucharest, that is. Elise stepped up to the plate. FaZe Clan just
Should go to Thai spot. I can't really say, unfortunately.
Good game of Nuke on
But
this
the good
FaZe
news is
Clan.
in Vegas there's
Finally
many,
starts to piece
so
one together versus the better opposition, and where's his team?
there's only like
Good morning.
one. Actually, I think they in Vegas specifically they have a few more now, but
Looks like it'll have to be a Liege to at least soften things up in the 16th. Gets a fight versus Magisk. That's the furthest back Falcon, as everybody else crosses to
I'm
secret
keeping all the
stairs. You'll
Thai
see
food
Rain
for
go
himself.
down the
Nah,
vent.
there's plenty of
Liege
shit like
looking
on
still
like
for some kind of vision outer.
they're like Fremont or some shit or Spring Mountain and have tons of good Thai food.
Very low util, less than one full kit. Brokey's first time on an op in this half. It just, you know, he can have
Actually,
great
Outlaw,
impact,
thanks for the
but he's
2.
not gonna
Clapping
give you
cheeks, thanks for
chances
the
to do it. Needs
50
to be now,
fucking
Brokey.
4, you beautiful human. And Owl, thanks for the 61.
No. There's just so many players holding
Ah,
for
man,
the
it's
pop-up.
cooked.
There's
It's just
a
cooked, dude.
spread of Falcons.
They're just not like
5 players wide, even if Brokey kills one, which he didn't, but even if...
That was Tarek peeking mid on Dust too.
Yeah, there is an entire unit of Falcons players ready to go, and that's all because Elige, you know, doesn't end up actually confirming anybody outer, barring Magis, who is all the far back and has now been killed. The one casualty here for Falcons. This 12th round could not have come
Yes,
for
they
more.
do a whole blog on Vegas
Could not have been
eating.
freer.
True.
This is a decisive game from the
Oh yeah,
Falcons,
by the way,
even
guys,
though
merch
FaZe
is dropping today.
Clearly are not going
Wait.
to have many chances to prove themselves here on CT side. It's hard to argue they
Oh,
should
okay.
have gotten more rounds. They had some chances in that first
Merch
half.
is dropping today.
This
I'll
was
be real.
actually
If you guys are
decent
going to Austin,
setup
we're
to
dropping the
at least get
merch
some kills. I mean,
and
they
making
didn't
it
do that,
available
so
in
what can you say?
the
12-4
Discord. Like if you're
justified
going
here.
to Austin or
Falcons
Dallas, we're dropping
one
it in
away
there
from
first.
Stomping this first map.
Worldwide shipping is, and that's strictly because this is a drop meant
FaZe
for
claimed
the
that
events
this Nuke pick
themselves.
was gonna
So
catch Falcons.
it's not like an essentials drop or like a.
Yeah, some claw marks on the FaZe
We're
clan
trying to
after
encourage
this
people
one.
that are
This
going to the
is
events
a
to
no
get it
mercy
first.
moment in a head-to-head.
Mike, dude, let the other people get in there first.
4 teams remain in this event. 2 of these rosters with rumored roster changes to occur.
What time? Well, if you're in
So you
the
could
for
find the
everybody,
out for the
10 a.m.
Falcons,
Pacific, so
especially
it'll
when
be
you
during the
had tuned in
semifinal,
earlier
the
this
cold
week
game.
and watch them kind of flail around the server looking
Is
disjointed.
it going to sell it before I get
And
to it?
that's
I
putting
don't
it
know.
politely.
Maybe.
Tapping into the potential we saw.
Yeah, we have a Discord that like my mods
FaZe
run
Clan
for
yesterday
North
had the
American events for the
most
community. Yeah.
Dominant win of their year over 3D.
Can teams
Max.
take
5
multiple
rounds
timeouts
between
in a
2
go?
maps.
Yeah, they can, but like, why would you?
What happened?
Like you kind? It's usually a waste.
They squeaked it.
You don't really
3D
want to try to
Max,
do
they
that. I
squeaked
mean, it doesn't.
Squeaked it.
They squeaked it.
Hanging out for 30 seconds longer after you already have
Shout
your
out
plan
Squeaks
just kind
one
of feels
time.
like purgatory sometimes.
5 rounds max.
Four rounds max today.
I think saying that one player changed,
Cue the
destroyed,
dwarf
completely
core.
destroyed FaZe's team is a bit grand. I had to do this whole segment the other day. I don't disagree, by the way. I think
Actually
FaZe is
requested
completely cooked
myself
at the moment.
specifically that this is now the
I think-
only soundtrack at PGL.
I think,
Yeah.
So if you are one of
you
the
know,
critics,
obviously because the
you
Legion
can
Rops
blame
don't
me,
even
and I
remotely
say
play
you've
the
got
same
bad taste in
roles
music.
or play
It's the dwarf
style,
core's
it's like a
all the
big
rage.
change. But
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
be
like
going long
yourself
on
are
Dwarf Core.
rose-tinted glasses when it comes to FaZe and their performance because of their run at the major.
Team speak issue right now, but talk.
I'll remind everybody real quick. FaZe literally basically
that's
didn't
the
make it
dance
out
for
of
Dwarf.
groups
This
for
is
all of
Dwarf Core dancing.
2024 after they won
Not sure I'm a
Chengdu.
fan anymore.
So like
in front of the camera so production can see too.
few months in, they win Chengdu. After Chengdu, they don't get out of groups all the way basically until the major, and then they got second. Like not one
production,
group,
I
like not one. Like it was terrible. Remember, it was absolutely cooked. Everybody wanted to get everybody cut on the team.
Okay.
So it's not to defend Elige. Like I think the team has tons of problems because they're trying to integrate Elige. But also, I think people completely forget that FaZe was quite literally shit for basically all of 2024. They started with a bang. What the fuck is this? No, what the fuck is this? They're having way too much fun. This is how I picture him casting all the time.
On the way to the mines.
Good tech, Buzz. Well done. Well done, Scrawny.
Solid
Jay
stage
Lenny,
work
thanks for a
being
3-month
dwarf.
primer. Quentin, thanks for 38. Was it that bad? Here, fuck it. We got a second. I'll literally show you. If you guys think I'm exaggerating, I will show you.
I'm glad that these teams didn't see that.
Actually,
Might
can I
be
just do
distracting.
events? Ended.
Motivational, in my opinion.
You guys ready?
Focus on the
So they
game
won
and get
Chengdu in
after that.
April, right? Right? Didn't make it out of groups, 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 didn't make it out of
Falcons
groups.
just want to get this
This
one wrapped up. It's a
is
team
not
speak
a,
issue.
this is a
should
online
be
last
fixed
third chance
shortly.
qualifier. This is like This isn't a tournament. This, if you guys remember how Blast used to work, this is the online portion because they sucked at the other one, and then so they got they tied with Falcons here.
They're obviously making this look like it's their map pick.
Right? Wait.
What a showing from the Falcons today.
Then they got third, fourth here. This is the RMR group, so this isn't like a full-on tournament. Didn't make it out of groups of Rio. Didn't make it out of groups of final. Made the second run, and then they just picked up on the same trajectory. Like it's
those expectations after an awesome Cluj.
FaZe has been bad since Chengdu, basically.
You know, we talk about other rosters in the past. FaZe, in fact, as one that
they
powers
made quarterfinals of a lot of events. Brother, I just showed.
Felt like the Falcons' communication breakdown was going to be an unfixable issue. Nice to see.
Unless they don't even show quarterfinals on there, but still, they didn't even get third, fourth, fifth.
$1.25 million event.
Third, fourth, they did.
And I think more than anything else, Falcons just looking for a trophy.
Wait. We got to watch this incredible 12-4 run.
PGL circuit gave them their first grand finals.
Hi, hello. Where's my Drilla Oni? He was such a good bottom. Chat?
Tech issue, nothing but a delayed outcome by the looks of things, because Elige is now down for the count, 4v5, and FaZe trying to get this going somehow, some way.
There was like a single point of failure.
All right. Somebody give me the Liquipedia page. We'll compare.
They're going to take their 5v4 and just turn it into an exec, it looks like. However,
he's playing League on an alt account. Okay, first off, if he is, let him be. Second, if you really know that and you're talking about that, is fucking weird. I'm going to be honest.
Looks good, though. Frozen can't hang on, however. Kerrigan going down with nothing. Means man advantage for the Falcons. Dexter awaits Rain trying to get active. And this is just
let the man be if you actually are watching that, man.
Performance out of Falcons on a FaZe map pick that they seem more than content to be playing.
Let the man be, bro. If that's actually true. Holy shit.
3 players coming at him. Brokey will find TessS at least. That was low health. Bomb drop. Double kill here for Brokey. Maybe just a little more for FaZe to offer up. No sword.
All right. Sorry. I honestly thought if they didn't show it here that they didn't even have like a playoff result. So that's my bad. All right, so now we'll get to see where's Chengdu.
Has returned, and that
so
is how they'll
okay, so here we go.
To this grand finals
5th through 8th. Okay, yeah, they were making. I guess what you guys are saying now. 5th through 8th, 5th through 6th, 5th through 6th, 5th through 8th, 9th through 12, 5th through 6th. So they were making quarters and just losing. Right.
And to be fair, gents, when they came in, they just
it's a little hard to know, I guess, exactly. But 5th, this was the fall final. This was the showdown.
Far more warmed up and ready than FaZe was.
Yeah, I mean,
is that better? No, not really.
You know, fumbling that second round put them in a.
Wait, is this who they lose to get knocked out?
What a disappointing map. And on the other hand, I really want to hype up Falcons. This was a really good showing.
Sweet mother of God.
Side in terms of just being proactive when needed, fighting outside
Jeez,
together when needed. And, you know,
okay, somehow seeing this just makes it feel even worse.
You know,
I don't care what anyone says.
And Dexter and most importantly Kixon as the
Dude,
won them a few.
No, wait, they beat OG for this. They beat OG for this.
And then, you know, the
but then they. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, I think Falcons just more sharp individually, not only in terms of their aim, but also in terms of their decision making, the rotations.
Third, fourth,
sometimes
we got 9 through 12 in here. 9 through 12. I don't know. Just it feels kind of similar, right? When we're looking at it.
Some rounds and
maybe a little bit better last year in the middle of this, but
what made them sort of play.
We would say this is kind of similar, right? Like this group, would you guys say is similar to this group?
Build up a good economy that enables you to go for more plays, for more moves, and
like if you don't look at if you don't look at this up here, right? Like since Chengdu and you look at this, this just feels the same.
Falcons was able to adapt. It felt to me though that FaZe, it was like they had nothing creative in the tank.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with that.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not.
Your anti-eco going B, 5 people.
All right. Let's go look at this real quick because people are asking me. And look at the competition they played, though. I mean, they lost to some good teams at different times, but remember, don't like let current form teams also like kind of confuse you. And my only point is like when talking about FaZe, is a lot of people are, for whatever reason, are living and dying on FaZe's result at the major of Shanghai, but like completely forgetting the fact that they weren't really doing anything for an entire year. Right? They made second to start the year. They got first at Chengdu. Then they just fell off a cliff. And then they made a rally again when they knew that Rops was leaving, which is kind of like, oh, whatever. Right? Kind of, I kind of don't like to use results of when teams know that they're no longer going to be teams as a metric because there's no pressure. All right. So I just want to start by saying subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day when you see this. And then I want to follow this up with I told you so. If you didn't watch my reaction talking about Cello, I literally had no fucking idea. And there's two things. One, I think that somebody at Furia or Fallen himself, based on this headline over here, on him giving up opping, understands that he has not been good enough on the op. It felt really bad to shit on him because it was like I was reacting to Cello leaving. Like, I don't know how much longer I'll be on this role. Sorry, I'm kind of combining things here, but basically, like, I think Fallen realized that you just can't be this as the opper. Like, you can't. If you want Fury to be successful and you want them to be like an actual top 10, top 5 team, you can't have a 1.0 rated opper. Like, it doesn't matter if he's IGLing. It doesn't matter. Like, you need more impact out of your opper. You have the most expensive weapon in the game. You have arguably the most impactful weapon in the game at all times. You need to be having impact. So now I'm going to be real. I've heard that this kid's cracked. But the thing that concerns me, though, is like, I don't think he speaks Portuguese unless I missed something. I'm going to speed run this. Talks about how he's playing, how Fallen's going to take up the rifle route. He doesn't. Okay. And so I don't think he speaks Portuguese, which means they're going to speak English. My concern is, bro, is Furia did this before, man. They did this before. Furia and Fallen specifically has done. This is the second time. This is the third. Wow. Fallen's done it twice with a different roster, and Fury has done this twice. Now, I am not going to be on the North American copium and say that Junior is like was as talented as this guy, but it's like it is undeniably the same situation. Also, I think the rough translation of this guy's alias is young/junior, so that's kind of peak. But I am never a fan of this. Like, I'm a huge fan of Fallen recognizing that his op is not what it used to be, and it is genuinely detrimental to the roster. His calling, like I said, I don't think his calling's bad, but it's not so world class that he could justify his operating. Now we have a new problem. Now you have maybe two. You have Fallen rifling full time, which Fallen's rifle some games looks fine and other games looks like he's never rifled in his life. So we'll see how that one goes. And then now everybody's switching to English. So I don't. It says English comm, second to last section. Yeah, I figured, but yeah. I don't. I just think that overall this is a bad idea. I think, but it's a problem. It is the problem though. Like with regional rosters and like all Brazilian rosters is trying to make changes. You're right. This actually embodies like what we were talking about the other day when people like Flom like, don't you want to see an all North American team only? It's like not really, because international rosters, it's not like European teams are all just from one country, and most of them, like, there's very few in the top like 10, and if they are, it's because they come from places where English isn't as dominant and they can't use it as well, so they have to like focus on that, and it makes more sense. So Furia is signing somebody from outside of Brazil because there's no good Brazilian operator, and the closest they got is NQZ, and he's gonna be. Let's see. I mean, they could have. Let me look. They could have gone after this guy, but I imagine his buyout might be insane if he's on 9Z, even if he's benched. But also, he's farming much weaker competition most of the time, and he hasn't played in a minute. Oh, DGT is rumored to be going to Pain instead. Ah. So then maybe they could have got NQZ and they just didn't want to. But anyway, it kind of goes back to that. Oops. I don't think there's a strong op. Like, there isn't a definitive number one, right? Like, yeah, Brazilian, South American buyouts that are kind of through the roof. And them as a region have crazy rifling power, which also makes it kind of feel weird that Fallen's going to have to rifle because, like, there's just so many. It's weird. They have so many insane riflers, but the opera has been rough. So you're switching to English because there isn't a Brazilian opera that I imagine is easy for them to get and probably doesn't make sense for them to truly go after. And now they all have to switch to English, and Fallen's got a rifle. Yeah, that's... Reaction is they identified the problem correctly, in my opinion, but the solution is scuffed. And it's why when I was talking about Cello getting removed, I didn't know what they'd do because I didn't know the scene well enough to pick like some opera that I think would make sense. And it seems like they don't know one either. Why not let Fallen op and new IGL? I imagine because one, I think Fallen probably, and it's reflected in his rating, you don't just stop like he probably has lost confidence on the op. You don't drop below 1.0 opping even if you are IGLing and say you're willing to rifle if you just haven't lost. You're not gonna be like, oh well, if I just don't IGL, guys, I'm back. Like, because no, he's clearly lost the confidence a bit. And to be fair, his calling has not been bad. And there's maybe only one other IGL in Brazil that you'd want to call over Fallen, and he's not easy to get either. And I think he said he didn't want to join. That's Big Uzera. So I don't know, man. I feel for Furia in the sense that I actually feel like they made a good move, but at the same time, I think that this move, like they identified the right thing, but the solution, I just don't know if this is the solution. But I don't have one either. I don't know, because you can't really just drop the bag on NQZ or like, and if DGT was already going to Pain, you're kind of just shit out of luck. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is either for them. Props to Fallen though for like recognizing that, it just was not working. I mean, yeah, it looks like Fallen's also gearing up for, retirement, passing my responsibility to another player over time. So, I think he understands he's not GOAT, Professor, IGL, Op Fallen anymore, and he's trying to make sure he's setting up Furia for the best possible solution. He realized that after 2 years. Well, in the grand scheme of things, that's pretty quick when you consider how long Fallen has been that guy. All I'm saying, like, actually, like, I don't know. How long has Fallen actually been this guy? Like, it's in the grand scheme of things, he identified it pretty quick. I'm running an ad real quick before the next game, but yeah, man, it's a tough spot. Not having an international roster is cool, but also it really does just limit the moves you can make. And now I guess we'll see how Furia does while calming English, but based on last results, it doesn't go well. I hope it does kind of work out though. I want Furia not to be shit, dude. That region's too strong for their like talisman team to look as rough as they do. Like, Furia is supposed to be the team. Pain looked like they're on a nice little uptick. Maybe with the DGT move, they'll look better. But Brazil in general has too much, like, firepower to be as bad as they are right now. The problem is somehow all of their firepower went into insane rifling talent. Character, like, bro, they used all their points in Brazil on aggressive rifling, and they forgot to put points into sniping and IGLing because they had fallen. the entire everybody wanted to play with Fallen, so he inspired an entire region to play everything that wasn't op IGL because they want to play with him, not not replace him. Everybody said, dude, I want to play with Fallen. What does he need? He needs aggressive riflers. Okay, say less, dude. Now that Fallen's like getting older and ready to retire, they're like, what do you mean? They're like, what do you mean you need me to op? You wanna, but you're supposed to op, dude. It's fucked, man.
For 4 people through the
Oh man. Weirdest I told you so ever, because I told you they had to get an opera and then they fucking went and signed a kid from Kazakhstan, which is just like, wait, no, is it Kazakhstan or Kazakhstan? I always fuck up how you're supposed to say it. But still, it's like, I was right, but was I? The coldest hot take ever. Yeah, it's a weird one. By the way, somebody gifted 5 subs in the middle of that. Sorry. Let me thank all these subs. 10G, thanks for your 53. Lil Joe, thanks for your 45. Brundog with the 103-month primer. Super Ghost, thanks for the 43. And Stabs McGee, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Stabs? Also, you guys 6 gifted. Hold on. Loof, you're fucking slacking, bro. Alright, I gifted you a sub. There's my 6 gifted.
FL0M gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue 5k.
Stabs McGee with another 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Stabs? Hello, Flom, I love your CS2 tutorial videos. Thanks, man. Lavis and Sarah, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Into the musty swamps of Ancient we go. Falcons showed no flaws whatsoever throughout that first map, Mohan. I am in firm belief that they are about to sail forward to another grand final, FaZe from their most dominant win of the year to a map that they just simply couldn't get into. What do you make of that?
Dude.
I agree, unfortunately. I was really hoping this would be a closer series. I feel like this grand finals is actually up for grabs, and if FaZe wanted to play better today, they could have definitely made it more competitive. But the
Ren,
fact
maybe
they
if you said some useful
Nuke
shit,
and made it look like it was Falcons' pick with how well they played that map, it's hard to believe.
Although I saw you post on Discord, dude, looking good, bro.
You had me believe in the game versus Apogee, and then they really did. There was something there, man. FaZe were back for a second.
Yeah, they were.
I literally can't believe I set down the deadlift, and I shit you not, like a bad sitcom. I think 5 minutes later, the belt showed up from Amazon.
Yeah, we've all got to think that we're going to get a third map here. Come on.
Just do something.
My caffeine hasn't even kicked in yet.
Do something.
Yeah, MJ, it's almost like when you make content on multiple platforms, people find you in new ways, MJ. You bot.
He reveals his hand. That smoke grenade with a little gap on it. Everybody's still for Falcons behind it because they've got no control of anything else. Leash, nice
Huge
angle.
Parker.
Uses the signpost to find Nico's melon. And so man advantage to the FaZe clan. Game is on.
Interesting moment. So we'll go back around to B. There is no one pushed down the ramp.
When do we get a video of you deadlifting from underneath AO?
Everything at the moment. Kerrigan's flicking around.
Dude, I won't lie, like it's weird because I'm like supposed to be doing reps on this thing, but like technically I've never lifted like this. It's weird.
Because Dexter goes
So
first.
when I was doing the 485 dead
And if he
yesterday, I'm
doesn't,
like,
I mean,
I'm supposed to be hitting reps, but I've also never lifted it before.
Perfect timing here, Dexter, depending on how these kills go.
I lifted it once and I set it down. I was like, oh
Right after
shit.
first contact, otherwise
I had to reset and then do it again.
Smoke could make this weird.
I was like, all right, I was like, that doesn't count.
Kerrigan doesn't line it up. Retakes on.
Dexter got out.
Man advantage. Low Magisk. He hits a Gush though on a Liege and gives himself a chance for the safe reload. And that flank is slowly but surely getting into position. Dexter can't afford to rush this. But that tap on the bomb doesn't get bought. Rain now is actually defusing. Dexter comes through.
Wait, no.
Magisk has managed another kill, and then Kerrigan, who was trying to get his hands on the bomb. For a second there, looked like Dexter wasn't going to be able to strike them all down.
No, I didn't cold rip a deadlift. No.
And Falcons win another
3.
pistol.
Well, what can you say? Another beautifully played round out of the Falcons. From a massive disadvantage.
375 warm up, like for like, well, I warmed up and then part of the program. 375, 3, 4.
And no one pushing down Banana.
35. I can't remember what the middle set was, and then 485 for reps.
That was a
Max
delicate
reps.
operation. At that.
Listen, I lifted it the first time because like all my projected stuff, I got a lot stronger. So I'm like,
hard to be surprised when again.
Technically, I was doing my
their A game today.
My my highest ever I've done, and I'm supposed to like go again. I've never felt that much weight on the bar before. So I was like, oh shit. I lifted. I was like, oh, I moved it, and then I was like, wait, I forgot to breathe.
Going their way when they were just looking
so I set it down again. I was like, wait,
to get into fights, but
pause. We're redoing this.
Falcons knew what they were.
I was like, I did it. And I was like, wait, I gotta keep going. So anyway,
the Dexter
that was my day yesterday.
Versus the Mongols on Ancient is what got them here. Mongols make a few mistakes and the Falcons capitalize.
Yeah, no, I'm not
but,
doing.
I mean,
that's crazy.
Well oiled as Falcons looked on
Starbucks
Nuke. This
yeah,
is
always a Starbucks cup.
Today.
Nora used to work there a long time ago. We have a bunch of reusable cups for the house.
Much more impressive version of themselves. They're going to find that vacant A bomb site now. Plant goes
touch and go rim for the reps.
Have struggled, as Yanko pointed out, to convert pistols.
A full pause at the bottom on those is dude. That's
as it is just USPs out there.
I don't think I could do that. I could probably do it. It'd be for way less, obviously.
Got to be careful to let Falcons build up that early money. See if any deaths happen, but not likely. All's good here for the Falcons camp.
Yeah, full pause like.
Right away.
No,
Dexter also high output on Ancient. There is
definitely like. Get my full breath though as well. I'm not like
good maps they're comfortable with. Awkward that phase loss.
You don't just move that much.
They'll be okay
without,
to play on Ancient,
you know what I mean?
Of course.
It's a little bit in between.
But I understand it completely why Falcons wanted to play here.
I used to work at Starbucks, so I got like 1 million red cups. Yeah. Like
let's see how much.
We just have like probably 15 of like the reusable Starbucks cups that we use for our at-home setup.
Nico, Yanko brought up that Nico's kind of cramped on mid. It's not as nice as Nuke, where he can walk around freely and take his time isolating duels.
Let's see it. No. Oh, man. Rain and Elige are committing to the mid fight, but we have nobody aggressive cave.
Good opening here for Brokey to bring
I do like the A main push off of it, though. That's unique. That's a cool way to like throw some in there.
On B.
They actually must know Kicksan's lurk. He often does this. So you can see that both players are over here. This is, I think, just a really smart read out of FaZe. I think Kicksan half is aware that, you know, they're going to be prepared for this push too, but it is a 2v1 for a moment.
Oh my God, he turns. It just wins both duels on his own. No teammate even needed.
What?
It's one thing for Brokey to be caught crossing into the site like that, but for him to snap it onto the headshot towards the player on the right.
That kind of epitomizes this year.
Okay.
Right?
It's the right call from FaZe. It's the right positioning.
I mean, like, it
looks like they're going to be interruptive in a good way.
You can see Kicksan's even a little nervous about making the play because he knows that he's often trying to be that lurk. And yeah, he's still that was at the very
this
minimum.
Is where it's like you don't like. What am I supposed to like? It's that's not strats or anything. It's just you gotta shoot them.
Here for FaZe Clan, frag grenades chucked out.
You just have to fucking actually shoot them.
Little damage.
Dak, thanks for the 31-month resub. Thank you.
FaZe Clan not getting their money's worth, I'll tell you that.
Oh, dude, FaZe just looks asleep. Like, the only one that actually had their monitor turned on for Nuke was Elige. Like, Brokey had it on for a pistol round to start the game and then turned it off.
Be better.
He said, job's done, and then just turned off his fucking monitor.
A winnable position in round 3. Back to pistols here in the fourth. More utility to try to hold them back on elbow.
Maybe Alicia's an energy vampire. Nah, we've already disproven this theory. I had to go through and show chat how shit FaZe has been.
Plenty more util where the Falcons kick this off with. They'll smoke off donut side.
Alicia's definitely not seeming to be the solution to fix FaZe, but no, FaZe was cooked before he got there.
Ever so slightly. This round still has a little bit of life left in it for FaZe, but we're starting to see Falcons set their targets onto that B site, and at the moment FaZe still pulling back from A, but not fast enough to get ahead of what feels like this Falcons commitment bound to come in before they arrive, you'd think, but there's still a little hesitation here.
Ethan, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Here's the execute.
They take time to get organized sometimes versus these pistols, but they're in.
They wouldn't lose the teams they're losing to before with their previous roster. Brother in Christ, I literally disproved this like 2 seconds ago.
We get the push out of Kerrigan. There's a second player here, though. Brokey tries to dive.
You guys have such rose-tinted goggles. It's insane, man. They literally got eliminated from a tournament to NI fucking P last year. Like,
but it's covered by TessS. All's good. Majority alive for Falcons. And a
friendly reminder, guys. Robs didn't get bought out. He left.
Right at the perfect moment, and ultimately with FaZe playing from within Cave, there wasn't.
FaZe was so good last year that their best player, one of their best players, didn't want to re-sign for 6 months and leave. Come on.
For Falcons, they've survived.
Come on, guys. Stop.
Series, even if
don't blame Robs. I'm not blaming Robs. I'm trying to not let you guys fucking rewrite things in your head that didn't happen. I don't blame Robs at all. I think he made a fantastic move. Any cope to not blame Elige? Brother, I was flaming Elige just like the other day. Let me be.
Just straight up loses the duel. Elige gets his head torn off. It's a sudden pop out of the Falcons, so playing with confidence. We saw that.
We just got a bunch of like.
There's no reason not to be wielding it now.
FaZe fanboys that somehow think because they made it to second in Shanghai, they had a great 2024.
Ah, there we go. Frozen finding Kicksand. Exposed. Smoke open for a second.
There's a lurk right there.
And now TessS times it to perfection. Rain not given a chance.
God damn, bro. TessS still looks so clean right now. It's actually terrifying.
Inside of the site to convince themselves to retake.
Iron Scroll thanks for the 26. Matty Boy thanks for the 15. Roush thanks for the 41. Floopy thanks for the 44. Like blame Elige if you want, but also don't blame Elige in the framework that FaZe was doing so well before he got there.
They're the ones who are in the power position. The bomb is down. You have to eventually.
That's my point.
And you don't even know if he's going to lurk from
blame Elige all you want, but not in the context that he showed up and they were doing so well before he got there.
So Raw duel 1 versus Elige here over on the A site. I don't know if he's a permanent.
Imagine this might be the most Twitch chat thing you've typed. Changed. Well done.
But this was a rifle. That was a rifle, like just out of spawn setup.
Chat, we got a scam train going while I'm absolutely just watching FaZe get railed here. Any primers, Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, member mommies will be matched.
Play here for Brokey.
If you guys make poor financial decisions, that is.
Waiting for this game to start for FaZe, man.
And that strong performance from Elige.
Merch drops in a couple hours, by the way, chat.
Robbed away by Falcons, but haven't had to talk about any kind of individual level from any of the other FaZe members.
Stabs McGee with the 5, 10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Stabs? Thank you, dude.
I think I speak for many when I said we were all happy for FaZe to find an improvement in form, and we were all signing up for what could have been an awesome
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Between them and Falcons today, but the semifinal, I can't lie.
Oh, good nades.
It's been flat.
Nice.
Elige will find
nice.
what they needed.
There we go.
It is a fight offered over to them by Falcons, who decide to come.
Johnny, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Signed up for. And Elige able to push them back. Maybe
got images of the new merch. Yeah, I tweeted it yesterday.
Maybe.
Yeah, a bit weird.
I just want to say this drop is it's a smaller one, and it's geared. I would like people that are going to Austin or Dallas. Like, if you're not going, feel free to get the merch, but wait like a little bit.
Got some healthy players, the right amount of utility.
So I'm just an Liege fan. Well, I'm cheering for FaZe because Liege's on the team, and I try to always cheer for the NA players and teams. Yeah.
Falcons know they're teaming with confidence, right?
But no, like
one bad miss and
who doesn't like cheering for FaZe? What the fuck?
It's a double cave setup again, so FaZe are not aiming to push.
Bro, they have like one of the most.
Early. They can definitely wait it out.
They're one of the best ones ever, dude. The shoe on head. I realize people will give me more gifted if I put it on my head.
Not that they need more help in B.
There it is, the audio to confirm it. Rain's going to stay tucked in. It draws Brokey back for a second, but Fire means he can't come out for a peek.
You think you have a meet and greet in Austin? I honestly have no idea, bro. My schedule and stuff like that will not be determined by me. So
Rain still just tucked in as tight as necessary. Tess turns, and that is the moment. They'll swing out and strike them all down.
Nice.
FaZe off of the Elige double felt like they were
hopefully
always going to win this.
They can keep more guns up, but 3 will work.
As the headshots connect, but it's that opening double down from Jonathan Jablanowski that puts FaZe on the board. Their 5th round of this series.
Yeah, that was the firepower of Elige right there. Unfortunately, not even all the nades landed in the right spots there for FaZe. I don't think Elige was set up for success with the utility that came in. But
well, at one point in time, I didn't put the shoe on my head, so I have a direct comparison.
At least
you know?
that second flash does its job.
And Flavius
up that helping hand, and we'll go back to the mid
and asking me a question that everybody already asked me. The irony.
Pelt it with util, dive into the donut. Huge nade damage here for Kixan to have to handle, and Elige sees that opening in middle. They pop open.
No way, man.
He could escape. The pressure stays on, and Falcons 4 versus 2 in the 7th round. This will continue to be a series of non-consecutive round wins if FaZe don't pull off this 2v4.
No window.
Nobody went in a single fight,
they've
man.
Got Kixan and Dexter on one, but they want to keep this. Rain's going to push out, but if he goes too far, he's going to walk right into the op. But Dexter doesn't hit it.
Yeah, it was kind of made awkward by that Falcons player looking to leave. They burn out just to make sure he's not in there. Brokey just waiting in red room.
Spotted.
Nico saw it, so now Brokey's got to change positions. And of course, Falcons seeing that threat, gonna go for the total turnaround over towards the B site that Kixan's been carving a path towards.
Oh man, and again, like they're
outplayed.
Yeah, and also they're leaving Nico inside of middle. Like there's not even a way for the retake to take place here on B. Just one shoulder spot. You can see how important that can be. Nico not dying to Brokey, who wasn't smoked in window, simply ends the round. But make no mistake, there were some close duels that happened just now. Health bars are low here for Falcons, but unfortunately the firepower.
Dude, I feel like somehow everybody on FaZe has lost the ability to shoot the enemy. I don't know what's going on. Dream Later, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
You could see Elige trying to react fast enough when he heard that nade behind him pop open, right? He
Diamond came back to life yesterday. Nice. Did we do that? So everybody knows they get FPL out of it and shit.
Dangerous game for Falcons, but I mean they change up their mid timing one round after.
How the club leaderboard's looking,
and it works out perfectly. So shout out Magisk. He throws himself at middle this time. He's up to an 8-2 score line.
We gotta plan up the league next, Love.
And as I said, this is still FaZe unable to win 2 rounds in a row this entire series.
That'd be better, yeah. Shout out you 10 gifted.
When Elige joined this new FaZe lineup, I think the #1 goal has to be Austin and the ramp up towards Austin and the end of the season, and winning an event along the way. Well, that's exactly how you build the confidence to create that tournament window, to make a deep run like that and believe through all the hard times. But despite the good efforts from FaZe so far this event, if this is the way that they go out, I mean, I think it'll harm them more than it helps.
What a gut-wrenching feeling it must be to be
Pix,
a
you're
FaZe
not
clan
necessarily
fan,
wrong, but you're
to go
typing
from
like
their
you're in the
most
main chat,
lopsided
which
win
is
of the
fine.
year
I just need you to match
to
the
what
energy
could
a little
be
bit.
their heaviest loss 24 hours later.
You're not wrong, but like, we're trying to be a little bit more chill in here in general, alright?
Dexter eats the flashbang, won't be able to punish that back lane jump up. That's Brokey over there with his op as this early 3B lean.
I usually like a nice
from
little
FaZe
like a nice little
awaits
reason at
any
the end of
sort
it. You know what I'm
contact.
saying?
There's no cave pressure coming out towards Falcons. Bomb still floating towards spawn. And FaZe
There's
just
active
kind of
PvP in
shelling
this
up
chat,
at the
and you're saying
moment.
we're chill. Yeah, my chat's still chill in comparison to the main chat.
That's a smoke down.
I'll
at
keep
a
it that way.
minute
What up,
10.
Lotus?
Still a couple more of them to go for FaZe. Kerrigan is locked into this corner.
Just say
nowhere to
stop
run.
meat riding
Tessas
phase
on the
because they
approach,
haven't done
clears
this,
him
this,
out.
this,
That's
this. You
one
know
of
what
the
I mean?
smokes
That's
now
perfect.
dropped as well for FaZe. Things go from bad to worse, so they're going to
Makes it a
try to
little
send
bit
Brokey
nicer.
maybe into the cave to stop
By nicer, I
this.
mean
He's
like the
supported.
discussion
Laid out
aspect.
his op shot now, a little more uncomfortable. Flash to come at him. Dexter's looking to lock him in, but
The
there's
two
also
people
that
just
second
Twitch
defender on the
chatting
pillar.
like
Still
they're
just
smarter than one
playing
another.
with
There's nothing new. And
Except
okay,
with
that's
the
so
wall
ass.
bang.
That's
Baits it
oh
into
my
perfection,
god.
And it just ends up being completely flat
Oh
defense.
my
All three
God.
defenders here die empty-handed.
So it's amazing round out of Texas,
Jesus,
right? He
these
gets one
guys
kill,
stink,
but
man.
It's his movement that
But also
basically
that's like-
guarantees this. Hey, he comprehensively
That's
clears the
around
cave,
where
doesn't
like
take
you
a
just
single risk.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
no room for Kerrigan to get a lucky kill. There's not even anyone to draw attention away from Kerrigan, unfortunately. That's
I mean
one
that
flaw of the
like
setup.
when it rains it
But
pours,
Tessas,
chat. That's what that
even
one
with
felt
the
like.
jump peak on Brokey. You know, that was convincing. Like, that's sometimes a kill you give away because you've already got the kill on cave. Teammate can come up the ramp. No, they make this as bad as it possibly can be. 5 alive here for Falcons as they win and are now just looking to get the final exit frags.
Ton of extra money to play with. Frozen barely alive. Dexter's going to get a chance to clear him. And down goes one of these saved rifles. So Elige will hold on to his. That's it. That's all. 3 players on site. No kills for the defense.
That was a masterclass from Tessas. I mean,
So nice.
Even after the jump spot. And he
King
fakes the
Walnut,
shot,
thanks for
he's
3-month
going
resub.
into
Happy
the shoulder
anniversary from
peaks as
favorite
well.
Golden
Just
Knight.
putting the
Wild
barrel
Bill,
of his
dude.
gun around the
Yeah.
corner. I mean, he had Brokey so fixated. And then also to just let Kicksan know, go for the wall bang.
Because Brokey's reaction time is remarkable. If you give him, you know, if he's not just peeking with his gun sticking out, eventually, you know, he will get a chance to shoot you. Oh man, but it's just like he's
Speaking of
magnetized
which,
to the spot. There's no other way for Brokey to play
I
it.
try to make it to a playoff series.
Such a sick round from Falcons.
Yeah, yeah.
They just made a mistake with Elige,
it's a
maybe,
sight for
but
sore eyes to
it's
see them
also
back
just
in
hard
this
to say
form.
who they should have got.
Absolutely. I mean, that getting the heroic core has done wonders for them.
The only other person,
And,
like
people
from a
wondered
role
sort of
perspective, they could have gone
how
after
much they'd be
Sprinks,
trying
but I
coming
imagine
into
he
this
would have had
event,
had a
motivation
massive
on
buyout at
everybody
the time, and it
on
also
this
like
team.
it's easy to say that now when
see them
Sprinks
taking
is
it
having
very
some
seriously.
success with Mouse, but it felt really weird that Sprinks was kind of asking to be out of Vitality and seemed like the focal point of potentially the problem from the outside of that roster.
At 1 point, 0 and 2.
But that
in
was
these
kind of
Swiss
your only
groups
options,
beginning
right?
of this
Like if
event.
you're FaZe in terms of not
Best
just
of
like
3
taking
away
a
from
massive risk on an
elimination,
unknown.
and now mere rounds from a grand finals. And in a form that
Unless
will
I'm
have no
misremembering
matter their
who's available, but I
competition.
don't think so.
A little nervous. It's a ton of damage on the spray, but still no kill. When you're working with less guns here, I saw it half bad. MP9 queued up to swing, but still the kills come out. There he is. Rain able to emerge. Gets a dink onto Dexter.
In terms of the VRS points, he's saying with the club shares, they don't count towards
Keep
VRS.
the pressure up. All of that damage offered over by Frozen.
They made a mistake earlier when they got frozen with Rops
One of the
with similar
closer
roles.
rounds of this map for FaZe. And it could still come up Falcons because Tessas is working with 50 HP. He's going to be the player to scoop up that bomb while the smoke.
That actually
gives him
might be the
temporary
most
cover.
based
It's gonna
and
be a
real
slide
take,
into
to
the
be honest.
boxes. Okay, for a second, looked like Rain was maybe going to get
Because
away with some
they
antics,
had
but
like
that
the
gets
honeymoon
denied.
period where things looked
Bunch
good, and
of
then they kind of
spam
never
connects and
looked
Falcons
great
still
after they
follow
added
through like
Frozen.
it's nothing.
But
Frozen's another name who I think like when Elige joined, it felt like that was the only thing that was working well was Def Frozen just improving his game so much and individually being
Frozen
extremely
and
creative,
Rops and
hitting all
Mouse
the
together
shots,
were
but
nuts, though they were, but
I think
also
here
they
in
didn't
Bucharest
really
has
have
just
that
been,
crazy success,
you
right?
know,
Like
slightly above average.
were
or average
nuts,
performance
but
overall.
that didn't really work in the end either, right? Now there's a lot of reasons why it's not always that cut
There
and
is
dry.
so much damage, but no kills.
They won Summit. Respectfully, as much as I miss
Finally,
Summit,
Falcons
using
flip
that
the
as the
let loose.
metric,
Yeah,
maybe
you know, you've created
I feel like that almost proves my
comfortable margin of
point.
error to play with. At this point, with the way that Nuke was wrapped up and the way this one's going, why wouldn't you just start to take the gloves off? Get a little risky.
what point do you
It's
say
very
get the
clear
oldies
FaZe
out?
Clan are
I don't
not
know,
stepping
man.
up to the
It's
plate
weird.
today.
It's
Not
and
yet.
this is actually, you guys remember this is the same conversation we had before the Shanghai run.
Nothing you can do unless
Remember?
the op connects, and Brokey's
We're literally
gonna
in the
decide
same
not to
exact
pull the trigger
spot.
Just yet. Here's a nice time flank from Elise. Tries to
It's the
soften
same
up the players on
conversation,
site, but
man.
It does frazzle Kixan back into the corner. Man advantage on the retake, and this time there is no Degster flank to compromise that back line.
And there's no Molly
gonna do?
unless... No.
No nades, so nothing to pick up. Thought maybe a cash if you
Oh,
can save
no.
the wall banks.
Oh,
He
no.
cuts him off. Nico double spray.
No,
He's gonna try
dude.
again on the next tap. Just continuing to spam through this wall. Frozen's now gonna try to have his hands on it. He doesn't
Dude.
get the diffuser. 3
Jesus
kills through this
Christ,
wall bank,
bro.
but it's a round from FaZe.
Jesus.
If that's what's keeping them in
If
this
he-
game, then are they even truly in it?
I don't know. That's pretty great though from Nico in that spot.
Nico, let
he's
them have
smiling
one,
after
you
a
sick
loss, man. That's
bastard.
not something you often see from Nico, and that's just because of, well, how proud he's got to be of his team at the moment. It's between Nuke and this. This is the closest that FaZe have got to scaring them. No way to deny that spam. Once the smoke came down on Banana, it was like, okay, no mollies,
I mean,
no one in the smoke, no one in cave either.
compare the reactions and then remind yourself who won and who lost that round.
Yeah, right. Right.
Finn with his hands on his head.
I mean, you can see the economic impact. There's no one with a full kit of utility here on FaZe. Reminder that ammo is the ultimate untapped resource of Counter-Strike.
True.
And it's free.
Yeah, he mollied this, Nico, so not going to check the corner, but Molotov never spread to Alicia's feet. Man advantage here for FaZe. Gap on that? Looks like Kixan's watching it. Yeah, Kerrigan up along the box. MP9. It's actually just the distraction. Brokey's op from the top of the ramp connects. And Tesses returns the favor
For
with
some
one.
reason, FaZe
catch a
looks
rotation, but
worse
Brokey's
to
still
watch
within
when they
smokes
lose
here
than
on
on the other
default.
team. They look,
FaZe still
yeah, I
cautious of the
mean,
other parts of the map. So there's a world where Falcons
I think
just
it's
play
because
this number
FaZe relies
advantage of
on
a
like
3-2
playing pretty
split
loose and
into
like
the B site.
As long as Rain stays alive,
they,
Brokey
you know,
can
they
stay
always
close.
like to talk in the
does it.
interviews. They thrive in the chaos
Brokey has
type
to
shit.
give up
Well,
his
when the
position,
chaos
drops another body
backfires,
at least, but,
it looks
that's
really
the bad
bad.
one. Alish bends
Nice
a bullet
shot.
into Degster. A Tesses clutch queued up. He's going to prioritize plant. Brokey emerges from the cave here, and Tesses inside of smoke. Tough exit
Okay.
for the first time in the series. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe
right.
Clan. But is it even worth getting excited about?
I think
Maybe.
you got to.
I'd like to.
They
I
gotta
would
get
like
to
to.
4. They
Yeah.
gotta cheer up
Yeah,
a little
you-
I
bit.
would hope they would.
If you're FaZe, you have to. You got 2 rounds in a row. They're also good rounds here. They're like scary, but you know, get it together. Take shots like this, but that's, you know, some of the shots that Falcons are hitting. You've got to hit shots like that.
Two in
Yeah,
a row,
you gotta
we're
treat
so
every-
back. 2 in a row, and we're so back, guys.
Every new day is a victory, Connor, no matter what.
Busy.
Unless you lose.
What up, Danilo? Thanks to the
No,
53.
no. You win or you learn.
Ah. Kixan back to the cave plate. A little more presence shown towards A main as well, so this will keep FaZe on their toes, I think. Falcons playing with a bit more option.
I love the RP like walk
Away
back.
with the smoke out, just making sure nobody plays down and climbs up to give Kixan any issues.
Like they're like looking at each other, you know.
But it doesn't look like FaZe
As
are
you,
looking
thanks
to
to the
make
15-month
moves.
primer. Thank you.
Hoping that this 4th CT round win comes to them.
Yeah, sure. Here you guys go. Thank you myself for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you. But that was because you guys, by you guys I mean Stabs, lit money on fire during the scam train. Stabs his
Last smoke grenade, Degster chucks it out.
many
for
dollar
the
dues on
execute.
fire today.
So these FaZe are finally making their move, but it's down at the base of ramp. Kicksand locked in towards middle, so they're not
Ancient
going to
CT
find
sided
anything
Flint,
here.
it is not.
Yeah,
There's
and with
currently
middle clear, though, the CTs are quite a long
only
rotation, so
Nuke
even
right
if they
now
got
in the
misinfo,
map pool
okay,
is
Ring gets
CT
his
sided
kill.
in the top
Frozen's gone
20,
unnoticed
the top
for the
20
time being,
on
so
the
he'll
maps.
find his headshots in.
Oh
There
my!
he is.
All right.
Holy
Better
fucking
late
shit!
than never, I
What?
suppose. 3 in a row for FaZe.
Nah, even
Time to
train
play
unless
the
it changed. Yeah, I'll
semifinals.
show you.
Damn.
That was sick. That was sick.
Where's that been all map long?
I mean, you don't get that every day. What a round out of Frozen.
Yeah, even trains T-sided. Look, see? I wasn't kidding. Every map in
Makes me think
Counter-Strike
it's over.
at the
They
moment with
pull
top
you
20
back
is
in.
T-sided
Still-
except for Nuke.
And you can see it in their eyes, obviously. They know they're still playing from behind.
See? No bullshit. There
And
you go.
they're happy to get their small victories here and there, but there's plenty of work to do. Even for a chance to
A
see this
Peekers
third
game?
map.
No. It's actually so easy to pinpoint that change. It has nothing like it's anybody?
FaZe
Any
pushed this series to
takers?
Mirage. Haven't played it since February. Just to
Anybody
repeat that,
can
so there's,
maybe
an
the
unknown
incendiary
quantity
getting
that are
nerfed
shoving
might
their
have a
sword
small
for
thing to
it.
do with it. Maybe
That
an
is a
incendiary that
rock-solid
doesn't
hold.
spread as
Helps, of
far
course,
or
that
last
Rain
as
peels
long
the
on the
first
CT
player off
side
so that
might have
Frozen
something
is
to do with
allowed to
it.
catch them off guard with the quad kill.
They are terrible.
But you give him a chance to hold a bomb site.
They are
It reminds you
so
what he's
shit.
capable of. The kind of most improved piece of FaZe
It
since
was almost
Alicia's
like
arrival.
It was like ever since the change, the CT side just
Frozen
got worse
Renaissance
and
is
worse.
a
The win
welcome
percentage
sight
just
for
went
FaZe
down and
Clan,
down.
So is a chain of round wins.
Almost
3 in a row to close out the
immediately.
half. Falcons have been consistent in their pistols.
Nah, dude, like, I literally just run through incendiaries now. Like, I have no fear. Nice, Liege. If you run through, like, the correct side of an incendiary, you'll actually just take 10 damage and somebody, you'll just always catch somebody.
Liege saves his teammates and possibly FaZe Clan's hope.
It's
on
the dumbest
Mirage.
shit.
Looks like they're going to meet
it's
each
so
other over
stupid.
at B, however. So 5v3 on the site. We'll see if Falcons decide to push. I think it's in
Even
FaZe's
up on
best interest to wait
1440p
a
streaming
little
for
bit
now.
so that they,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
maybe
the
we'll go and do
beta
something
with
aggressive here.
the
Kicksand's
codec
spot
you have
when
to
he
use for
communicates it
Twitch
as
just
well.
isn't worth it right now.
No kill though as they move forward. Again, every CT is here.
There's a correct side of a molly. Well, based on their
Waiting
spread,
it.
if you
Dexter's
don't...
Berettas with a triple, don't you dare.
Oh, no way,
They've taken back the
man.
advantage. They're going to try to chase down the
Nice.
last two. But I mean,
Come
they're
on.
signing up for a fight versus a multi-fragging Elige.
Fucking Elige literally
Dexter decides that's enough, peels back
clawing
for a
right now,
moment.
bro.
40 seconds on this clock. He has given back the health advantage to FaZe.
Man, I feel like that was a moment where Elige needed to fight and peel back so Brokey could take next contact, but at least it's still a 2v2. However, they've forgotten that the other side of the map exists.
Everyone liked the stream, so Flom doesn't
Falcons
bitch at
too
us later.
smart,
YouTube chat.
too shrewd to
Mhm.
leave. And this next swing determines everything.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Damage Elige is on
Elige,
for
come
Elige.
on, bro.
Seals for Elige.
Right? Oh,
Fuck.
gets tapped out.
No, dude.
Tess trades out.
Bro,
Triple kill for Dexter. Double down by Tess. The pistol wins. Just
Finished
keep
the molly
on coming
talk, man?
up,
No, that's
Falcons.
And they're
it.
just smiling.
CT
man. It's like a
incendiaries
birthday
are so
party
bad
over
that
here.
basically it's completely skewed the game in an opposite
Oh,
direction.
poor Elige put in so much.
In
that round.
MR12, economy is the most important factor. It's even
to be
more
honest, as a
important in
team, man,
MR12 than
after these first two kills
MR15
happened,
because you have less
I
buys.
felt as though
And in a game where you already are forced to buy more and never
they waited a
save
little
to
bit
have an
longer. There was more
incendiary
time in the
that
round.
is less powerful to hold your
speaking, like-
positions, it feels terrible.
It was just so, having so much fun over here.
It's just
not?
awful,
Joins
man.
in
Like there's
fast,
no
yeah. Another 3v5, dude. Yeah.
the
I
CT
feel like
incendiary
they slowed down a
isn't
little
just
bit,
bad;
Rosie,
it's
man.
unreliable, which just feels like
I hate to
that's
say that.
One missed nade in the middle of all that. Tess wide swings. Tech9 hits the ground. Alicia's AK right here for the taking, but he's going to fight for it. And Nico down towards elbows in a bit of a pinch. But he'll continue
man.
to keep them back with
if they don't
nades.
phase
And
this
he's gonna
round
lock
and
in
like just
the fight
fucking
versus
magically win
Brokey
this one,
instead. It's a position that could catch Nico off. He's got Magis to help him if needed. There it is. Beautiful stuff from Brokey. Shuts them both down. They have the numbers advantage. And
how about
Yanko
increasing
brought
the
up
incendiary,
stat,
the
amount
damage?
of
No,
second
honestly,
rounds that
dude,
Falcons loses after pistols.
I would love to see them just
Is
keep the
this
timer
another one
shorter
for the
or extend the
bucket?
spread. But if I'm being
Dexter's
brutally
got
honest, I
other
kind of don't like
ideas.
the idea that they have different util.
Bomb to be planted on the B site still. Good health here for FaZe.
He's actually just walking fully away from this with the amount of time left over.
I really, it kind of, the more I've like thought about it, like when it comes to utility in general, it always felt like
overcome. I would have put it on Dexter to give this shot 13 and 6 as he
because of the Flom highlight channel. Love to see it with some man. Twisted, thanks to the 34-month primer. Thank
with
you.
his 2 kills. Excellent spot. Read that there would be some more aggression coming in from mid.
It's good, Chatty. It's good.
Every single player dies inside or outside cave.
No, dude, there shouldn't be a piece of utility on the ground that's so bad that I actively make sure it's not in my inventory. Like, bro, I treat a CT incendiary on the T side like a decoy grenade. That is insane. I am literally avoiding a piece of CT utility that costs $500 like it's a decoy grenade taking up slots. It's actually worse, too, because it makes it so I can't buy the T-Molly.
You know, I'd love to just start pulling all the classic FaZe tropes out of my toolbox, talk about all the comebacks that they've pulled off in history just when you've written them off and you think the series is a shoe-in. But unfortunately, time has passed.
Counter-Strike's the only game where both sides have access to the same utility until the incendiary chains. Yeah,
they've lost a bit of that FaZe clan shine.
Honestly, if Brokey did have missed that smoke on B site, does too at the Shanghai Majors.
I don't care if like I said, I don't really try to do the one's a Molotov cocktail and one is a fucking incendiary grenade. Actually produced in a factory. So like the realism take. That's so dumb. Don't ever bring that discussion in. You're fucking stupid.
That's why you
one's a bottle. Shut up.
Actually win. Even if you get very
go play
close.
Tarkov or something.
Like, unfortunately, a lot of Kerrigan's career has been setting up some of the best records for other teams.
People, yeah.
He's got, gave Navi their win back in
Motherfuckers literally be running down full mid.
Shanghai to Spirit to
full speed, every fucking piece of util, AK-47, Deagle full nades, jumping 50 feet in the air, hitting a B-hop in the blank. But my realism.
So sharp. Tragic at times, but that's competition.
Fucking idiots.
We're just lucky to have a player in the space that can create as exhilarating moments as they can.
Yeah, but on that, like Nuke was not exhilarating. That was the most unlike FaZe part about it. I mean, we never got the culminating rounds. That's the thing. Kerrigan's calling, right? It reaches its zenith at the very end of the game, the round 23-24. But if they don't get there at all, I mean.
What do you mean, dude? You didn't memorize the AK-47 spray pattern Earl?
This D-side comeback is real.
Pretty sure if you ever tried to shoot an AK like that, most people would probably knock themselves out.
And show us what this team is really all about, but got to get there first.
Looks like Falcon's going to take a swing in cave.
No, run boosting actually can happen IRL though.
Rain gonna keep
run boosting is valid.
Up the bomb to go and join the players towards Donut.
That's how many people get to work.
A's feeling likely at this point, but we're down to 25 seconds. Magisk, this MP9, close proximity to the site. They're splitting up.
I counter strafe in front of my fridge all the time.
Over towards the B site, but the Falcons aren't going to buy it. Nico's going to keep an eye on it just in case. But this stack gets into position at the right time. Kicks in. He draws attention. MP9 on the exit.
Nice. Okay, good.
He swings,
good.
But it's all about
not good time.
And he shaves off both.
He got off it.
Off bomb. No plant. Kills could be taken if not for Dexter on the run. And FaZe fizzle out in the 15th. Falcons with a robbery.
Oh, man, it looked like a solid position once all the kills came down, but the rotations early in for Falcons once again. I mean, that's been the series for them. Beautiful rotations.
I need
covering
5.
Their teammates back on Nuke. Same thing right here on Ancient. Indomitable crossfire. And another fantastic spray down for Dexter.
Yes, run boosting is just another form of carpooling. That's what those lanes are for, if you guys have them. You know what I'm talking about? The carpool lanes.
This uphill battle, now they're the victim of rounds like that. Debilitating.
So many clutches, so many man advantage rounds lost here.
Back-breaking.
Yeah.
And yet they still have to continue to try to march on.
It feels like they've lost more 3v5s than 4v5s in this game.
Wait. Kirari, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up that time. Thank you.
The semifinals ends up being FaZe in pain. And Falcons sharp. Quality Counter-Strike worthy of a grand finals. And the chase of a trophy lift. MP9 at the top
CT
of the
Molly.
ramp, toppled here by Elise. She gets cut off by the rest
I'm
of
telling
the
you, I feel like
pack.
a CT Molly,
Still a
I'm
couple
literally
guns out
encouraged
there
to
for the
run
FaZe
through
clan.
it. Like,
Nico lets them just skate by inside smoke. Comes in,
and
their turn,
oh, he
and
didn't
now
get the
he
multi.
gets dropped by
Thank
Frozen.
God.
So FaZe have fought their way
Thank
into
God.
this
Come
bomb
on.
site, regardless of the
Come
stack up
on.
from the Falcons. Nade on Brokey. That's going to drop him to 38. Another one. Clears him off of the pillar.
No.
Retake will show no sign of slowing down as Dagster yet again comes through with impact on site. Frozen behind box. Found out his spray off the mark, and Falcons just can't stop winning.
Immaculate
It's
utility
so
here for
bad.
the Falcons once again. There was a distinct change of heart from a Liege right there. They're going to respect the utility at the bottom of
I
Banana.
totally
He
jinxed
decided
the
to run
FaZe
through it. He
incredible
got his kill,
performance that
gave
was
FaZe a
happening
chance
before this.
to get into the site. But what can you say about that? You cannot deny those two nades that land right on default when Brokey can't move. It's a beautiful retake from the perspective of protocols. Excellent use of all the resources they had, the time, the players. There just aren't many gaps. Their flash hit cave. The Molly hit the guy in cave. The smoke smoked him out. The two nades landed on default and took out Brokey. Everything moved around forward for Falcons.
Do we have to admit Falcons are good? No, absolutely not. FaZe their ass.
Trying to set up this A split to keep
The
the hopes alive,
semifinals,
but
isn't it?
Magisk
Yeah, okay.
peels away
Semifinals
from Donut
decent,
just
but
in
when you're
case the
missing
numbers
some of
come
the
out
bigger
that strong.
teams,
It's all about
and
this Elise AK.
it's not that they're just
He gets the
losing,
trade
right?
frag. At the
It's,
very least, that's the
dude, if
silver
you
lining
watch the
here.
first map and you
Aiming
watch
cut down
this,
by
it's just
Dagster. Bomb's looking to emerge soon enough, but they can
They're not
pause
even
because
playing
the
the
red room push is
semifinal,
coming
man.
around. Tesses, do you swing this? Kerrigan's Tech 9 dodges the flash, and he comes in with
What?
2, but you've still
Kerrigan?
got Dagster on site. They know about him, and he tries to
Come
hold it, but he
on,
can't.
please
Brokey
convert one
finally
of these.
Getting out from A main with that bomb. Kerrigan scoops up an M4. He is the hero of the 17th, but Kixan arrives, takes a dink down to 30, and the smoke will give respite. FaZe to plant this bomb.
He's going to walk that flank over to Donut.
Mathis,
It's
what are you even
planted
saying, bro?
so that they can fall back to him. He's faking it, though.
FaZe is ass, but Falcons
Kixan's
had
coming
some
in
nice
with,
calls and
no
rotations.
smoke for this spot. This should be a fine position for FaZe.
Yeah, I think on Ancient more so I'm just seeing a lot
And
of
he's assuming that
individual
they're playing
like
towards
multis
him,
that aren't
and
getting
they are in some
like,
sense.
the trade just
But,
kind of has to come out, right?
How's Kixan going to watch this lurk? Surely he's not going to find this, right?
Kerrigan rounds the corner and picks him up.
Took some damage for it.
Okay.
Whew, big one here from Finn. He was
Okay.
5 and 13
Yeah.
at the start of that round. The double tech 9.
So you're telling me
just really
there's a
sucks the life
chance?
out of the A defense for Falcons. It's another reason to believe in FaZe, if not for only a little longer.
It is the momentum that they're missing. The rounds in a row, like you can win the rush rounds like this, or even that previous round where they tech 9'd into B. There was a chance they could have closed
FaZe
it.
lose
but-
to mismanaged teams.
you know,
Well, they
they
didn't
fall to
mismanage
make
the
the
They
money so
mismanaged
you
the
can
twist
win
situation, but
sustainably
that was kind of
like you can
insane.
here.
The
Full
Rops one, they didn't
utility,
mismanage. He didn't want to
Pretty
resign.
damn good weapons.
That's
What's
what I
the
had to
idea?
explain to Chad earlier. FaZe were complete
Well,
ass
they're breaking
last
it now.
season. They tried to re-sign Rops for 6 months, and he kept
M4
saying
still
no.
in play.
So,
That's in
and then he
Nico's
walked.
hands. He's right here with this B defense.
That isn't mismanagement. He just
First blood will cool off the Falcons' aggression.
he just didn't want to be in there anymore, man. I don't think there's any world where Rops is going to stay in FaZe.
Leash wastes no time just getting to the perimeter of the red room.
Rops was shit for half a year too. Not even
the
saying
Falcons are in
Rops
the right
was
position here,
perfect player,
Mohan.
but yeah, he was smart.
They are, man. They've been constantly doing this.
You said there was a round prior where FaZe
Maybe
looked
the
a
offer
little
wasn't good
lazy.
enough. I
This
kinda
would
doubt
not
it.
Be the moment to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, this is again a situation, if we want to mirror it to that, where if you wait long enough, CTs have no choice but to re-expand.
I think at
either
the end of the
pushing
day,
towards
when you have
or
the option to
going
go play with
the other
Zyru
side,
or not play
going
with
for limited
Zyru,
on
which one do you pick?
information.
Uh-oh, kills start to happen.
Oh, Tessa's
team
Wait.
kill in the middle of it. You actually lose that red room push. Brokey's
So
bomb still
cooked, man.
sectioned off.
Let's see.
Magisk looks
Don't
over
lose
to
the
the cave, and that's
5-7.
where he's gonna get
Nice.
toppled. So
Thank
Dexter
God.
holding flank doesn't
I
give
saw a
him
world where
much.
he was about to
FaZe
run up the
to
B ramp.
7.
Magisk gets the first kill, gets the AK,
Respectful
kills
scoreline
2.
starting to
Holy
come through.
shit.
There's a reason to believe in FaZe now. They've
Yeah.
at least pieced that together with consecutive round wins.
The game is very real for them, absolutely. And even though Falcons are putting themselves in a good spot, FaZe are surviving. It's great to be able to say that FaZe are playing well. I mean, I think that the thing is, Falcons didn't get lucky to get to 11 rounds. I mean, they've had a pretty detailed game plan. Their players are on form. Their rotations have been excellent. Their communication, you can see it from the outside, looks like it's solid. And
I've been in FaceTime queue for like 15 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, but have you considered making a 5-stack and queuing from the FaceTime Mythic Club by Flom? So then you were in queue for 15 minutes with 4 other people. Then you guys could all be complaining about it together.
FaZe got to open their third eye to figure out how to win this game.
He doesn't have 4 friends. That's why you make the lobby and use the team finder.
Let's see if Falcons are going to feel the pressure or not. That's the other weird part. We have seen Falcons feel pressured visibly, you know, and get to nervous positions. So
This was an 8-1.
You made a lobby. You need 4 fake friends. Okay, what level do you need your fake friends to join you in Mythically?
You've got that one floating M4 in Dexter's hands.
So like WoW group finder is what you're saying? Yeah. The club queue system is quite literally looking for group from World of Warcraft. Yes.
It falls on Nico's USP.
Flipper, thanks for the 2-month membership, man. Welcome back, bro. Flipper always going crazy in the YouTube stream, man.
Or not. He wants the long con all the way to elbow. By the time he gets there, this bomb's going to explode. FaZe up to an 8th.
I'll level 6 through 10. If you guys level 6 through 10 on Facing, you guys want to queue with them? There you go. They got a lobby up. I need 3 more.
Looks like not. Kerrigan will take him out
Nice.
more alive here
Come
for
on.
FaZe Clan.
Come on.
We might have a game.
Holy shit, Flipper. Bro.
Oh, they're starting to smile.
I gotta get Sicko to set up these fucking YouTube alerts purely for Flipper. Well, Flipper just dropped 50 gifted members in the YouTube stream.
3-round
Jesus.
difference, 11-8 score.
Flipper, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gifted fucking members. My
Dexter's form at the moment. It feels like if he's just in the right position when FaZe come at him, like he's been forced to save
Exquisite Willy, brother.
these last few rounds that FaZe are picking up. And now we see him bolstering that B bomb site where Nico had been adding himself to the defense. Now it's the Opper instead. We saw it make a difference.
I'm playing matchmaker for dude. Why not?
Versus FaZe.
I still think that's like the worst part of like matchmaking, like the culture that matchmaking is so sick to find games in and out of games. Boom, boom, boom.
You can't just be giving this away.
But man, also it basically makes it so you're never incentivized to ever interact with people like
We've seen
at all.
go forward with a couple of window alerts.
That's why I said incoming. Well, Flipper,
CTs are here.
So Leash versus Nico. AK tries to tap those heads to rattle the CT defense. There's the dink back on Leash. Now harder to handle. Nico steps up. Brokey doesn't get the trade.
Nice. Okay, wait. Nice. Big kill.
Win his duel. So 2 separate engagements that both come up to FaZe. Rain along
Nice.
the wall collects
Come
his kill,
on.
and Dexter still
Come on.
to be given a target to shoot at.
Fuck, Dexter's
So
here.
3
This is a little spooky if he
individual duels
catches
all
Brokey
come
coming up.
FaZe's favor,
Oh.
and that is what could get them 1 round closer.
Okay, now we're talking. Absolutely. So even though they get that first kill as they walk out of the window, it's FaZe with full-on mid-control. There's more players that Falcons don't know about. And they find this refrag both on the extremity of the map and inside of middle. And you can see
Mobu,
the
that's not going to happen,
positions
bro.
that
They literally
CTs are
own all
dying
of
in.
these
They're
on
the ones
FaZe.
who are trying to
1,800
claw back
people on
space,
Flom
even though
YouTube
it's very
stream.
early into the round. This doesn't
Yeah,
happen
as we
if
get into
Falcons
playoffs and stuff, it
start
usually
off
builds. It's
trying
pretty
to
sick. The
establish
algo,
inside
I don't know
mid.
how the Twitch algorithm or the YouTube
Things start to
algorithm
clam
knows,
up and
but
FaZe
it's
keep
weird.
trying to hit them there.
Somehow
And
it
they actually
knows that
have a
we're
sustainable
building
path
and it fucking
to bringing
recommends
this
more.
map to fruition. Alicia's 15 and 15, but you know what? Like a lot of
The
those
people
kills
know
have been,
maybe.
like, round winning.
And another moment here where Degster just doesn't even get a chance to
The
get his
YouTube AI
hands on
chat
the game.
summary literally said viewers are amazed by Flipper's
Three
skills and
teammates
also
dying in
talking
front of
about
him,
other
Nico
players.
included,
We are
taking over as the front runner inside that B site.
clapping with the gifted sub to Heiza. Thank you. Actually, true. Flipper has insane skills. Insane skills, dude. Yeah, I'll show the lobby here. Hopefully,
But
in
on a
1K
round
to get you
this,
some
where
homies
his
in the
teammates
queue.
have less to work with, surely Degster is maybe given a chance to unleash that op.
I mean, to be fair, to have that
He'll head over to
exquisite
the
of
E site.
Willie, that is skills. Let's be real.
Again, there's this constant shuffling of the positions from the Falcons. Op to try to hunt down Kixan, who's now locked in along the wall. And a smoke in front of them cools it off for the time being. Here's Degster, freed up through Donut because
Blom
Nico
got a
has
dick
mid
on
control.
his
We're gonna
head.
get that
Brother
op
in
to jump
Christ,
up
what
into
the
lane,
fuck does your
and then
dick
Dexter's
look
gonna get a damn good
Don't
chance
answer that,
to
but
skewer
maybe
this
consult a
setup from
doctor.
FaZe, but they're already to the left side. He's got to be careful about that. Stepping into it.
Oh,
Beautiful headshot from
Rain!
Woo! And so the op hits the ground. It's all about trying to set up. Degster doesn't come through. MP9 denied on elbow. 5-7 deleted in sight. This is
Come
FaZe
on, man.
Clan.
Come
Now
on.
one round out.
Come
if all they
on.
do is finish off Magisk and
Give me
Tessa,
this
this
shit.
comeback is real.
There we go. They hit everything right there. And that one piece of aggression was assisted beautifully to get Degster up into heaven. But Rain, so careful, so aware.
I feel like Frozen's
and
really
didn't
come
fight
alive on
that
this
like
T
he
side.
was
Am I
going at a
coping?
rifle.
Am I coping? I feel like he's really like. I mean, everybody's switching on a little bit, but like. Come on.
They never come at Cave. It's all good. You send a Legion on the entry. He'll find little resistance barring Magisk. It's
Fuck.
clean. He sits on 70 health after that first one. Rain in the front of Cave.
Nice.
Is able to catch Tess.
They know he's here.
Now
Last
they'll
guy's
know
in here.
Magisk's still in here.
What the
Bit more
fuck?
chip damage there for Kerrigan.
Magisk's more accurate when he can't see the enemy. That's
very
crazy.
low players and a missed op shot.
No,
Don't you
no,
dare,
no.
Magisk. Wall bang out from Frozen. Puts it over the line. Round 22 coming at you. FaZe within touching distance of Falcons after looking dead in the water.
This is where Kerrigan's reputation comes into play. We finally got into those closing rounds of the game. We're on a T side here on a map that he understands deeply. Falcons have only now decided to play the game inside of middle. They do it on a lower buy. Are they willing to run this risk on a round where they have more to lose? A tie seemed impossible for a long time here on Ancient. But now FaZe know that they've got Falcons a little bit more scared.
Almost
These
qualifying
shots are
time?
connecting a little too easily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to watch it,
The
but
reads are in place.
should be cool. Come on,
Multiple
man.
lurks are activating at the same time.
Come
and they're seeing
on.
Success.
This was an 8-1 Falcons lead out of the gate. A 5-round streak for FaZe currently. Is it all to just set up a harder heartbreak?
I don't know if Dexter shot or not, but Brokey lucky to get out of there. Ate that flash and left.
He did shoot.
Good to see Falcons taking over mid-control, though. They've got the rook on
Flipper,
the file
dude,
in
yeah,
this
save
position.
some. What the hell?
Dexter has to
But
get
Flipper
flashed
said
in
my
order to fall
fiance saw me
back.
get 50 and goes again. Brother, you got a wedding coming up.
This will take
Lock
resources
in,
or
Flipper.
players if they want to swing into this, but shots missed.
Nico picks it up, luckily for
Sorry,
him.
honey,
Stays
we
standing.
can't get the flowers you want. I have to
Golden
give
opportunity there for
50
Dexter.
gifted.
Nico also tough to get out of here with Rain kind of breathing down his neck.
Fuck,
but he'll
not
drop a
good
nade
start,
on
though.
top of it. And this is going to be Falcons to peel back. They're content enough with a single-man advantage to try to get that elusive 12th round to win here on Ancient.
And you can see FaZe just desperately wanted to win mid one way or another. And even if we've got Falcons turning it up a notch.
Tessas again, right? These just perfect jiggles on these corners.
Yeah, that's an underrated skill to have. Tessas very reliable in that spot.
Chops, dude.
This has opened a door for the Falcons' triple B stack. There's a question mark in the back of the Falcons' mind when it comes to mid-control, but because they established it, they're just willing to write off that FaZe won't go for it, and they're not wrong.
Well, it is 2.5 men here. Nico so low.
Kixan looks to go down ramp. They're getting active as that utility comes sailing over the top. Kerrigan tries, but Tess and Kixan lock in the ramp. More damage done. Rain somehow,
Fuck,
some
man.
way, gonna have to pull
Come on,
off what's
Rain.
left of the 1v4. Nico in the corner.
He's fucked.
Distraction served up. It's a long time coming, but they'll take it.
Wow.
12.
Didn't think that was going to happen.
Silver lining, maybe they could break. I don't actually even know. I mean, they're going to force the next round no matter what, but maybe they could fuck up their money here if they win this and like make it a little bit more obtainable. I don't know. I have no silver lining, man.
But at least they
their
put
CT side was
in a
shit.
spot to win. They knew that this was FaZe's prerogative. They made sure to deny that first phase of their game plan, and they had man advantage coming into this situation. And Nico, again, the guy who defended himself in middle, is the guy to end the round. Well, one round's nice, but it still wouldn't be much of a comeback at this point in the game.
Chat, if you guys are going to Austin and you guys are in the Austin Dallas Discord,
Something different.
Chops left you guys a little present in there.
Oh, pops him instantly.
For the merch drop today.
Now you've got that Kerrigan stomp to the right side. Magus tries to slide in. He is locked in with him. And so FaZe Clan find a 5 versus 3. It's a different look from Falcons, and it's one that comes up empty-handed.
The first time they've gone deep on A main, isn't it?
Wait, I'm going as a
FaZe
Discord.
are ready for it. They've got surveillance everywhere at the moment. And this will finally be a position where Falcons are unwilling to gamble.
Dagster's attempts have been left, right, and center, but
And finally, when Nico starts to go over towards the B site,
If you guys are going,
we've got Frozen
You coming to
going on
Austin?
an adventure all the way through tunnel behind him.
Yeah, Mark. I'll be at the major. Yeah.
I mean, you got to think that the money's in the back of their heads.
I just
right
want
now.
to
They
get
saw
into the
that
Discord.
smoke
I forget
down
the
on
command
Temple,
we
but
had
to
for
be
it.
honest, from the CT perspective, they got to make sure they have money for next round. Oh, and they lose Nico.
now it's no longer majority.
Yeah, he was on $0 here.
It's
He
not
just
my
heard that
normal
bomb
one.
site,
Oh, there you go.
That bomb plant kind of wrote off the possibility Frozen would be that deep on him.
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee.
They get
that
these
other
last two guns.
exit,
This is
I mean,
actually
a very
monumental right
bolstered
now.
attempt to
Monumental
clear
if
out
you could do
Tessas
it.
and Kixan.
Nope.
And if they think they can cross for free, Brokey's gonna
I
supposed
posted it.
to stop them. Still to kill Kixan looks likely, but maybe not. Finally, Tessas dropped here. He comes back to try to help out Kixan, I guess.
Yeah, these
Could've
guns are just
ran
so
off to
valuable.
the
Like
swamps.
the money for FaZe doesn't matter.
Instead,
Like
Kixan, the only survivor by the looks of things.
because they
FaZe to an
can
11,
actually their money's a no, they're
round
fine. They're
game,
fine.
all things considered.
Come
I
on.
was just here making a lot of noise in these last few rounds, not actually connecting with anybody.
Dagsters and Brokies.
Okay, man. Round 24. And even though Falcons won that last round, FaZe have won the majority of the previous. The tides have definitely shifted.
Andres just
timeout will
uploaded the
be
reaction
used.
a little bit ago. Come on. MW thanks to the 66. Scooter thanks to the 5. Thank you. And Gone thanks to 23. Come on.
They've got guns. I mean,
Am I gonna
it's
watch,
because they have that one save.
The hockey
It
championship
spares
game
them
tonight?
from
Maybe. I
having
might have
two
it on the other
MP9s.
monitor.
When the game got close versus Mongols, it was just individual heroics from Falcons. That Tessas triple kill, a Nico 1v3.
You can see they're just in place early enough now. Everything is falling into position.
Star power in their back pocket. And a final attempt
Big
to deny
Modesty Store
FaZe
places Dexter. Falcons
where
wins
they
this.
do
Yes.
their best
Yes,
work.
Dexter is
See
gone.
if this will be another
They could win the whole
almost comeback
tournament.
for FaZe,
Dexter's
or
gone.
if they'll grab it.
Okay, that could have been it. That could have been it. Rain wants action in on mid. Frozen just lines it up instead. Nico the first casualty. Very adamant about getting into the action bottom mid. And Tessas trying to spam Rain out of this one. Nah. Comes up FaZe Clan 5 versus 3. Overtime looking likely as Frozen has taken over to a 20-13 scoreline. Magisk lucky to still be standing.
Come on.
Dexter
Come
can
on.
slip
Give me
into
that
the
FaZe
M4
played by
though.
the round.
At a moment's notice, Frozen right there. Looking to lock horns. Dexter thinks about it. Somebody's got to be the hero if Falcons are going to win this round.
No.
And Dexter takes a ton of damage in response for that, but at least it's a single kill back for Falcons.
Yeah, he might actually be more reliable on this rifle. Very clean scoreline, but that op hasn't been doing him many favors. Health bars are low, though, even with that kill.
We've already seen multiple 3 versus 5s this series out of the Falcons. This would be the most gut-wrenching of all. With the low health of Magisk and Degster, you'd think this would be unbelievable, but Kicksan's going to try to make a move again, getting active. Brokey holds this, but he gets tapped out.
Decapitated instantly. We've got Kicksan falling back. They aren't chasing him fast enough.
To rotate slowly through the CT spawn, but it's also a slow decision.
A is no longer an option.
FaZe is not coming forward fast enough. Kerrigan, he'll find his inside of the cave. Now it's going to be a quick sprint over from
Huge kill,
Falcons.
Kerrigan. Huge kill,
Of
man.
his health to use here, Magisk. Rain, hands busy, plants, and no contest. Not going to get him off this, but you've got Degster to attack the back line soon enough. Magisk continues to try to keep the pressure up, to serve up distractions. Kerrigan's got the safety of this corner, but he just runs into the open. Thank God he still comes up with it. He had a health advantage. Degster, tough stuff. Magisk, this would be impossible. He tries to close the gap to the site. He knows the position still inside of the cave. They'll get denied.
Thank
FaZe
God.
run this
Come on.
back.
Oh, they did it. The
Come
full comeback.
on!
Nothing cosmetic right
Come
here.
on!
FaZe have made it happen
Brian,
on
thanks
this
for
T
2
side.
super chat. Thank you,
8-1
dude.
Falcons.
Yep. It's
He
more than
said,
impressive.
sexy merch acquired for Austin.
This
Let's
T
go.
side.
Hell yeah.
And they showed us why. They took out Nico.
The merch will be fully
which was
live in
their
like an
prime
hour.
target,
If you
the most
guys are
important
going, we
piece to
did
take
post
down.
it.
I can't
in
help but
the
feel like
Discord
Dexter's
that's
getting a
going.
little bit nervous here. Some of his sprays are getting worse. His
Yes,
shot has
we're
missed in
playing
critical
favorites,
moments.
but the
He
point is to
entered,
give
like,
merch to
round
people
21 with cleanest
that are
scorelines,
going to the
less than
events. And
9
hopefully you guys are,
And to be
you know,
honest, wasn't
following
getting
the
a lot of
honor
action
system
on
a
A,
bit.
but now I think in these last few rounds, he's starting to feel the
No,
pressure.
there's no arena for this tournament, guys, because they had to
Just
move this
highlighted
event.
how Nico kind of gets choked up in the middle of Ancient, not as much space to work with.
Actually,
And I
I'll
do think
turn
we
off the
saw
merch
that as
alerts
well.
for now. This
Frozen
game's on a
getting his
heater,
number a
okay?
couple of
I'm gonna
times
turn
on
off all the
elbow.
alerts. We gotta
How
lock
does
in.
TSS get away with this position?
Just got cast iron armor on.
I'm waiting. No, I appreciate you guys that are waiting for people that are going to get their stuff. That's cool.
Kerrigan on
What channel on the server do I find the link?
outside the B site.
Peep the
Frozen
announcements channel if you're in the right
simultaneous contact
Discord.
looked for
They're
here.
having their way with the map, though.
Yes, they are.
That's what's really important.
TSS though does more damage than what Kerrigan
Fuck.
can output. Now
Falcons
it's
to win
feeling
first
like
round of
all in.
overtime because this is the
Utility lands
script.
in front of them. Good chip damage. Magis looks to just get a strong anchor highlight.
As
right
the
here,
prophecy
right now.
foretold.
First round of overtime valuable.
Oh
Nades
my
come soaring
God.
Over. Kills connect for Nico.
How
And these
did nobody
rifles find their
nobody
intended
could
target.
see him?
Brokey, it's
Oh
a
my
heroic
God, I just
attempt.
realized
Numbered on the site,
they couldn't
trying
see
to serve
Magis
up enough
because of the
distraction
nades.
For Liege to somehow, some way, come through with impact, and the timing works out. TSS, no, he swings in. He gets enough damage. It is a single point of health here to make the difference for Liege.
Still 30 seconds.
But the difference is it draws the attention of the donut players back. He gets another 2 kills with 1 health. Brokey in the middle of the site to the 1v2.
Dude.
He's been better here in Bucharest than 2025. It's become a dire
timing.
norm for
He's gotta hit
Brokey
it.
to
He's
let
gotta hit
his
it.
round slip. Missed shot. And as that target gets behind this donut position,
No.
Nico swings out to close in on him. And that is Falcons following through from a solid hold
Ah!
to a finish. 13, there's first.
The madness, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Thank you,
ultimate
dude.
maneuver right there, still getting a way to go forward, but the perfect shoulder spot from Nico.
Come on,
A
bro.
total
You
feint.
hit that. You're so fucking good, except when you're not. Holy
Elise
shit.
nearly brought this round back into fruition, but look at that. After the way that second half had gone, Falcons just pulled one out of the hat. Eating a lot of utility here. It's a very confusing situation. Wasn't even sure who was blind or not coming out. Watching that from Magis' perspective, he was just eating every piece of utility. HE landed right on his feet. But they came out great on trades.
Grabbed an Austin shirt. Looks fire. Thrice, aren't you not going to the major?
Again, it's mid. They're trying for the boost. Oh, interrupted by Kerrigan.
Kerrigan with a double entry.
Alicia's going to set up the flashes. Falcons try to get elaborate in the middle of the map. And no
Fucking
grace
Thrice
period
literally-
given because Kerrigan throws caution to the wind. Flames at his feet. He comes
Oh, you are
flying
going? I thought you
through.
said you couldn't go to Austin. The fuck? I swear you said
Another
this.
3v5 attempt here for the Falcons. And they will
I
start
swear.
it off by finding Finn. And they've got time to
Nah, it's
rock this
good.
back
I
to
just-
the B site.
different mod,
It's
yeah.
not an immediate follow through.
Oh, you're not
from
going to
Rain just
Dallas.
yet. He's
Okay,
letting
okay.
those Temple players, creep up.
This one has a more proto-typical set of actions and
Is all the
reactions
older merch sold
from
out?
the CT side.
Some of the essentials are still
Because
left
they're down
over.
to 3 players.
He's got to be worried about.
No, there's no more
Liege.
tickets for Austin.
He's concerned about the
Hold on.
possibility of that A flank, so he's
Let me
just
see
gonna
if
lock
FaZe
into
botched
the
this or
donut.
if they
The Falcons
convert. This is a
continue to
huge
try to
round for
press the
FaZe. Come
issue.
on.
That
Come
ramp
on.
smoke soon to come up. Utility on Dexter, but he can't help out from the other side.
Oh,
of
you're
the
driving
map. He is
Hanson
just
down?
absent
Oh,
from the
shit.
rest of this, and there's been far too many rounds where poor Dexter is just sent into the save. He wants to be the star. He's got the stopping potential, but he's not here. It's got to be TessS and
Nice.
Kixan.
Nice.
And Kixan goes down with nothing further than the one. TessS
Good
can't
trade.
get the
Good
multi-kill
trade.
either, and so Dexter's a little too late to this party. FaZe Clan look to tie up yet again.
Definitely got a different team now. FaZe, excellent round here overall, especially with Kerrigan winning his 2 duels.
So yeah, Austin
in mid
tickets.
with
For
one
those of you that don't
straight
know,
out.
we got the CS community got
They look like the
Ticketmaster.
stronger team from the T perspective inside of
Blast
middle, but
didn't
because
want
they lost that
resales to
first round
happen
the Falcons,
at higher price, so they
There's overtime
requested
is still
that
wide
resale
open.
could happen, but at face value. Ticketmaster originally said that's fine, and then they went
FaZe's
back
quota
on
may
it
have
and
been
said
just a perfect
either no
overtime,
resale or that you have
because,
to allow resale at higher price. So
I mean,
Blast
Falcons,
just said no
again, They
resale.
started off 8-1.
So
Looked dynamic, comprehensive.
short version, any tickets that you're buying right now, like if they're not directly
you
from
showed
the
no
Blast
gaps
site and
the
you're
start of
buying
this game.
resale, they have to
Clearly,
like
FaZe are getting better
if there's
by
a
the
good
round.
chance it's a scam, and if it's not, I think they literally have to like walk you in. Like co-stream the Austin Major? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I think. Should be. Yeah, wait, actually set reminder. I'm supposed to send Blast my tickets. or my flights. Fuck.
How often do we cast teams and say, you know, you want to win this game over a certain amount of rounds, you gotta have mid, and you can see a Falcons just don't want.
Yeah,
to
Mark. Maybe. I'll be honest, Mark. Usually when I go to
co-stream
co-stream events, it's
and they keep showing up. They're ready to go.
I'm
No problems. Even
the
when they
amount
had
of
to
free
make this
time that I'll
entire
actually
comeback.
have like is pretty slim. I'll probably be
Leash is just
yeah, it'll probably be a little fucked.
omnipresent
Shane, thank you very much for the
in the
gift.
middle of the map. Always
Check 'em out. Like
supportive,
when I go
and
to
if he
events,
can't
I
find
basically
entries,
don't
well, we
leave
get
a
that
hotel for
Kerrigan
like
double
4
down.
This
days.
is the true strength of the roster move, right? He is a renegade. You want to send him out in front, and if he gets 2 kills and dies, that's certainly enough for the late round team that is FaZe.
American jackknife. TessS in the corner. Oh, he gets the better of Kerrigan. No way. Frozen's able to trade it at least. Kixan drops fire on Frozen.
Go explore new environments. It's not that I don't want to, bro. It's a time
And that's
thing.
going to spend a bit of time from Dexter's point of view. They rotate over to deal with the red room. Tees have this site smoked out.
Wow, Elite didn't play that full commitment.
It is a powerful op that has not had all the opportunities it was looking for to hold this B site at bay. Frozen,
What?
a triple!
What a
Just watch
fucking
for this
move,
smoke
Frozen.
like it's
Come on,
nothing but
bro.
Disrespect offered. Dexter
Oh,
to the M4
nice
finds
trade though,
only
Brokey.
the one,
Nice!
And the red room hold comes out.
Come
FaZe have a lead.
How was that even an option?
on!
Pushing through a short molly with a smoke with a molly behind
There you
it.
go, Frozen. There
Frozen
you go.
with 3 frags on this round. Oh, there was so much pressure on the Falcons. They thought they'd have this one wrapped up in 2. And somehow FaZe have a lead in this game. It's been a series of miracles and magic.
This mid
and a
fight
great
was
game
not
plan out
going
of FaZe
FaZe's
Clan.
way a lot of the first half. I'm really kind of curious to see what's going to end up here because
They are pressuring this chessboard with middle control.
yeah, it's all on this mid
And we've
fight.
seen
Like
a couple
even
of
if they don't
bouts
fight mid, like
with
it just
Nico
revolves
and
around
Dexter
them
behind
controlling
that
it
were
better.
solid positions to fight from. But those are the CT rounds. That chance is done with. Falcons
Alrighty,
will now
thanks
have
for
to show us
21 month
again.
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
They're
you.
extremely classy T side as they entered into
Nah,
this
Blue
map.
Job, we're
See
degenerates
if they
for
can
free around here.
replicate it versus their newly leveled up opponent.
Pressure looks huge here. Kerrigan's going to swing again.
Kerrigan out of
Oh, he
cave.
continues
Oh,
the spray.
They don't care.
Oh
anymore.
my God,
This is
Elise
it, the
stuffed him in
finality
mid.
of FaZe.
There we go. Editor, cut back
first
to the
time
very
they
first
touch
gun round
the
when
lead
FaZe
and
did
they
the aggression.
swing
I
for
wondered
the
where the cave
fences.
aggression was when they ran
They
down
play to
mid.
win every round, don't they?
There it is. Finally, we popped
Just
out of
when
cave
you had been
instead.
led to believe that FaZe were going to walk away
Finally.
from Bucharest.
This is why you see FaZe comebacks. As the other
There
team can
we
be better
go.
than FaZe.
Stunning.
but are you going to be able to be more clutch in pressure moments? Are you going to be able to play the sustainable, risky rounds?
If you're not in the Discord, you got to join ! Flock goes to.
Be more clutch. When
like I
more
said,
pressure.
please, it's honor system. So like, if you're not going to the event, obviously don't. Just wait a little bit.
Well, it feels like a guaranteed 15th, a guaranteed second overtime. The FaZe Clan comeback guarantee.
Shelly, look at what Boomer did above you. Swift, thanks for the 111 fucking month resub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, thanks for the 21. Yeah, Mark, basically, if you're around the area, like, I don't even know where I'll be staying, but...
Of this defense, his teammates queued up. They're along the wall, and they swing in time. Rain to close it out. Frozen double assist. Perfect.
Would love to chill, though, but yeah, just being honest, I don't know how much free time I'll have outside of the hotel.
Excellent call and conviction from Kerrigan, because he led that charge.
Live like a 5-minute drive from the movie center. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's like land. Maybe have a little bit of time to doing something if I'm not cooked from the travel. Which Texas isn't too bad. But still, traveling just fucks you up.
Through the wall bang.
And then, like, probably I don't know what my schedule is going to be, because it's going to be Blast is going to be able to, like, Blast like, go here, do this, do that.
Chances to close, and Nico will say something about it out middle. Something that was done.
No, I know, Mark. I'm just saying, I might need you to, whenever I find out what hotel I'm staying at.
Kills for Kerrigan.
Flies down that ramp right into the action.
Oh, this gap. Sometimes TSS finds it. Nico's going to catch it. No, timing was perfect, but he still gets the kill.
What? How did he? What the fuck? He just... What?
This close is no guarantee. Oh, he smokes himself off. That's gonna give Rain a chance
just
to
flip-flopping back and forth. Dude, he hit the timing, then he unhit the timing.
Rain is watching for it, but
that's like a Nico thing. Nico doesn't get timing, except when he does, but he didn't.
He's prescient. He knows the reactions, knows exactly what he can get away with.
Oh yeah, you're having fun.
Frozen to try the flank as Kixan goes deep. Brokey a little late to the party here.
All praise to Nico on this. Winning mid. Again, one of his harder positions.
Frozen, though, unannounced so far. Now they think about it. Frozen's been so clean with these kills.
One rotation coming in from CT. The nade here as well.
It's going to flush them back. Frozen is simply not missing.
Oh, I didn't think the second one, though.
Oh, my God. Brokey
what?
Could have.
How did that miss?
Off the mark, he'll chuck the gun to not be safe. Dexter on the chase.
Wow.
Bro fucking stared into the whites of his eyes and he fucking did what?
Frozen. That is all Nico with confidence through smokes. Kerrigan
I mean, I saw him do that little micro flick, but I didn't even see room on his screen to miss that one.
Even though he wins his
Eyeglass, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
Getting into cave. He's not afraid to transpose the smoke while blind to get into the site, knowing his team is about to join up with him. Full trust here. It's good from so many different perspectives. Even though Falcons are suddenly playing from behind, there's a real chance of a second overtime. Kixan, time for your clutch call.
Full exec, huh? That's how it's going to go down. This is how it either ends.
Nice,
one
Rain.
way or the other. Rain steps
one
up.
tap.
Alicia's flashes continue
Ah,
to find them.
come on!
What a win.
Back three,
Excuse
motherfuckers!
me, FaZe. Forgive me, for I had
What a
stopped
behold!
believing. From
That's
an
what I'm talking about.
With a first map in their back pocket, we go to the unknown. No FaZe on Mirage since February.
Like we all predicted. We weren't totally just talking 5 minutes ago about how we should completely kick everyone on FaZe.
Group stages, there'll be a conversation about how Kerrigan and Rain are old.
Just
Kerrigan
like we
and
do,
Rain
they
have
could
to
all
leave.
do.
FaZe is done. It's not
To be fair,
working
this
out.
is why,
All of
though,
those
right?
Things happen, and then we get to playoffs, and they do something like this. And as Scrawny said, they make us.
No, but like actually, right? This is why is because they literally can play so well, but they just don't. Like what the fuck?
How did FaZe get this win?
What the
Honestly,
fuck?
Frozen was a big part of that, but then also
It's like they literally just choose not to be good, and then they're like, ah, fuck, you guys want to like win now?
Like the mid fights that didn't really happen, and playing off of it, Kerrigan was just on point for FaZe in this comeback individually and calling wise.
Just FaZe magic, really. I mean, starting from that round, and Nico spamming through wood and almost not getting the defuse in there, then they proceed to win the final 2 rounds.
Relic, thanks to the
stepping up.
56
That
with
gives
primer,
them a
thank you,
buffer,
appreciate
even though
you.
The second half didn't start off too great with them getting reset early. It's Kerrigan stepping up. I mean, in the 3v4.
All right, time for my billionaire breakfast real quick, guys. I'm gonna make 3 eggs real fast.
Breaks the money of
Billionaire breakfast hours. Give me 1 sec.
Life in them from that point on, really stepped up.
FaZe should just forfeit 10 rounds and just come back. Yeah, true. We should just start down 10-1 or some shit.
They tried their best, had a couple of.
I know. Well, Flipper gifted 50 members, so I can afford the 3 eggs for today.
After this, you have the round where they push A main and Dexter.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Running an ad before I go and making my brekkie real fast.
In overtime, just FaZe being able with Frozen stepping up a little bit to eke out this win and stay alive in the tournament.
The difference between like the God phase and the bot phase in the same game, like early on in the map in the first half, they had advantages, the 2v2s and situations, 3v3s, even I don't know 3v5s that they would just lose, and it's like, what is going on? You put them towards the end of the game, the 20th, 23rd round, it's a completely different phase. It's the clutch phase coming out, and I have to highlight Frozen again. Like, he looked so sharp, and like until the end of the first half, they didn't have like 2 consecutive rounds in this whole series, and he got on the AK. Like, there was that 4K spray down, holding down A on his own, and he just continued from that point onward, being a key part of this comeback.
I just don't know how Kerrigan does it, because like you said, if you took these 2 halves and they were separate, you wouldn't even say it was the same team, right? Because in the first half, FaZe looks exactly like we were saying, uninspired. They come into the second half, Kerrigan stands up, starts doing, like Yanko said, the FaZe magic, and all of a sudden all the players activate, and suddenly Falcons has no answers for them. It's just mind-blowing that he can do that time and time again.
I mean, it was tough for Falcons, right? Because they did, let's say, in the second round, they tried to push K really quick and sort of do that B crunch. They got punished, right? Like, when stuff like that happens, they lost a couple of those mid-control fights. So when that happens, you don't just want to do the 3D max and keep doing the same thing if it's not working. So they try to change it up a little bit, give some space to FaZe early on or on mid, try to outmaneuver them elsewhere, and FaZe, just with their patience and sort of knowledge, were able to come out on top in some of those situations early on. And like we said in the pregame, it's going to come down to the players having to step up in big moments, and I think it happened for both teams, really, but in this one, it was the FaZe guys who sort of just managed to outlast, really, to persevere. And this is what's been missing from FaZe all season long, right? It wouldn't look too great, but they wouldn't be able to win games, or players would just fizzle out, and the game would just go on to lose it. This is more of the FaZe we see when they go on to win tournaments and go deep, right? Just still fight until the very last moment. Individuals finally stepping up and delivering some key rounds for them.
Yeah, I think it was also just from a neutral perspective, a fun game to watch about the whole mid fights or not or lack thereof, right? The approach that FaZe had was like, let's go out there, let's put as many bodies there fighting from the start of the half pretty much till the end if they could. And then on the other hand, like Nico, Falcons, like I think he really likes to have his more set duels where it's not that big of a coin flip. Like, you want to send a leash, he doesn't really care if he's going to be dying or getting traded. But for Nico, he wants to be alive for the late and mid and late round, right? So putting him into these fights is maybe not the best scenario for Falcons. So they're just like leaving it open and trying to like play off of it late round, find timings and stuff like this. But Kerrigan just exploited it so well.
Impressive moments from both sides. So let's focus in on Falcons first. What did we like about what we saw?
I think they just were very determined, and they had great resolve. They won the early mid fights. They won a couple of gun rounds just based off of how the mid fights went. They would get 2 entries, and that was it. And they were poised. I mean, everything was going well for them. At some point, FaZe just stepped up, and once they got reset in the second half, you had the problem with the economy. A couple of rounds, maybe, Dexter just in the wrong place, but that's also how the cookie crumbles sometimes, right? I mean, he played towards A a lot, FaZe was finishing B a lot, and just wasn't in the action maybe with the AWP as much as you would have liked.
Yeah, I think we have the round that started the comeback, actually, which is also a pretty good situation for Falcons. Like, I think round 10, essentially, yeah, I mean, they get an entry 5v4 and then head towards the B bomb site and get the plant down. And Janko, you're trying to highlight something.
Yeah, and they were like playing around the lurk smoke. It didn't work out. Okay, let's just plant the bomb still in a 5v4, but they struggled to take control of anything else. They didn't have control of cave. They couldn't get control of deep CT. FaZe with some patience on the retake, and then they just started spamming away, right? And they killed the diffuser the first time. You know, now the other Falcons players are trying to push through the smoke, so it's a two-pronged sort of defense, but great composure here from Frozen, right, and Brokey, I believe, who just managed to stick the defuse, you know, at the very end. And you were like, wow, you know, imagine if Falcons won this one as well, right? But they didn't, and still think they're in a good spot. But FaZe managed to win the two following rounds. All of a sudden, it's 8-4, and that gives you hope that they are able to do something in the second half.
Easy enough, though, once you get into overtime, FaZe wins it just because from a confidence point of view as well.
And I think this was the round. This is where you think Falcons have it, right? Like, there's a very weak buy for FaZe, only one AK. They're 4v3, Carrigan on the flank. They know he's there. I don't know how he killed, like, he insta-kills Tessus, who even jumped, like, through the smoke with an MP9, you know, and they know where the remaining two players are. Somehow FaZe manages to win this round. And, you know, for Falcons, I'm sure they didn't think, oh, whatever, you know, they still had faith they were going to win, but that's MR12 for you, right? You get reset early on. All of a sudden, it went from 11-6 to 11-5 to 11-10, with only losing like one real gun round almost for Falcons, right? You get up to 12, but still the economy for FaZe is really built up, and you're unable to sort of clinch it in regulation, and in overtime. Just it was really a game of details, and FaZe came out on top.
They came out on top. Now they've equalized the semi-final. We're going to Mirage. Scrawny and Launders actually called it Mystery Mirage. They want to name an ice cream flavor after it.
Nice.
In the case of FaZe, but it's not so much of a mystery. We just haven't seen them play it much this year.
Yeah, it is. Like, when you look at it, I don't know how it's possible that FaZe hasn't played Mirage for 2 months. Like, how did that even happen? And their last two games are wins. It's not like they had some losses, so then they strayed away from it. But I guess that's how the veto kind of came out. They don't really pick it, but other teams are also, I guess, avoiding it.
If I had to guess, one of the reasons is Elish didn't play it in complexity, so maybe just like an adjustment period for him, also getting more reps in practice, and also just the state of FaZe this year, right? A little bit lost, searching for their map pool in a way, figuring out, because on paper they should absolutely be a good Mirage team, right? I mean, the experience they have on the map, Carrigan, in terms of calling, and some of the chaos in the post-plan situations definitely suits a player like Brokey. So we'll have to see. I'm sure that Falcons, you know, they're comfortable on Mirage, but they're not loving the fact, especially Zonic, with how prep heavy he is and good at anti-stratting, that he doesn't have anything to go off for such a long time, right? You always know they're going to have some things that you just haven't seen yet. And I think also mentally for Falcons, it's important to reassure yourself, you know, you didn't throw the game, you didn't make any massive mistakes. I'm sure there were details that they would be unhappy about in terms of communication and some of those things, but you should still be very confident in this series and just try to sort of do more of the same, because I feel like this is the best we've seen Falcons maybe even ever.
I agree with you. I do think it's the best we've seen Falcons, but I think we're about to see the best of FaZe as well. It looks like they're rising up. It is a decider to find out who is going to the grand finals. FaZe up against Falcons. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll jump straight into game.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. A ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now, 4x3 stretch, 1280 by 960, that was known as the God Res. But CS2 has changed some things. People don't like getting 4x3 as much. The game's different. It looks different as well. So maybe we're seeing some more players move to 16 by 9 or even 16 by 10. Now, some players, I feel, are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with. It's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at the results I found. We're taking a look at different players' resolutions. I've got the Turkish Terminators on Taras from Aurora. I've got to get used to saying that this whole time. You don't use maybe the normal resolution that a lot of players use. We see you on the same one here. It's 1024 by 768. Why do you like this one compared to going a little bit up, Zantaras?
Yeah, like since beginning to CSGO, I just play all the time same resolution. Back then I try with 1280, like 1 month or something, and then I didn't adapt well and I didn't like so much, so that's why I just play all the time same resolution. I'm just happy to play with it all the time, like, you know, like it's very good.
What made you go for this one when you first chose this? Like, why was this the one you decided on?
Why? Because like models is like a little bit bigger than 1000. Yeah, oh, wow. 1280. So I just feel myself very comfortable and all the time like confident. So that's why I just never changed the resolution and anything.
I like it because it's a lot about mentality with you as well. And also your crosshair is quite big compared to players. Why have you always used a big crosshair? Kind of reminds me a bit like a 1.6 style.
I'm just a little bit different than every player, so I don't like to change a lot of things in the game all the time. Like I feel myself like more consistent like this because people are like the special new generation.
Yeah.
They like to change all the time crosshair or something. Like I'm never be like that guy. Like never change anything. I just feel all the time like myself comfortable in the game. So like no need to be change anything. Yeah.
That's maybe some good advice for the young players out there. Don't change things too much. Stick to what you know and what feels good for you. There you go. Consistency is key. I'm here with Astralis' Yabi. We're going to look at his resolution of what he's using in-game right now. Yabi, what are you using? Why have you chosen this?
Yeah, I mean, in CSGO I also play this resolution, and everyone is playing it. Yeah. So I think it's the best one. All the top players is using it. So I mean, I have to as well try to become them. And
you are one of them. Don't do yourself dirty like that.
Okay, thank you. But,
tell me, did you ever try a different resolution? Did you ever try 16 by 9 or something like that, especially when CS2 first came out?
I mean, once in Copenhagen Flames, we had a player break. I tried it for like 2 games, and then I couldn't play it. No, it didn't work out. So I just changed back, and I played this for my whole career, I guess.
Okay, and you're not one of these players that changes too much on this same, right?
I mean, only crosshairs.
Only crosshair?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a thing you can change easily, but not these kind of things. I don't like to work with it. No.
I like that. Staying stable, staying with it all as well. That's Yabi's resolution. I got Yuri with me here from Furia. How you doing, man?
Good, and you?
I'm doing very good, thank you. So, you're going into CS2. Did you change resolution? Did you stick with what you know? What are you rocking with?
Okay. Since I started playing, I have been playing with this one. The 1280 by 960. Yeah. This one.
What the fuck? Why are we 1 minute spamming and
so
fucking
since I start playing, I always play with by 4
I don't know what you're doing, but you're cooking meth in my YouTube chat. Stop.
So, and most of the players play with this one as well. So, yeah, I never changed.
Hi, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing Twitch? How we doing YouTube?
By 90. Yeah.
Not a fan?
No. So, yeah, stretchers, 1280 by 960 is
I have to ask you, what is
All right,
it that
billionaire
you didn't
breakfast
like
acquired.
16x9
Harvest, thanks
compared
for your
to
72-month primer. Thank you.
Bro,
Diggity, thanks for the
know,
15. Thank you.
It's almost like what Donk said.
all good,
like
deep. It was just literally the whole
first
fucking
games, like 4 or
chat.
5 games, it's good.
Like,
But
oh,
yeah. After, but it's it's more slowly the game. So I like more fast, you know. So yeah.
Fast and Furious. That's how Yuri likes it in his game. We got his settings. We'll bring you some more as well.
Wait, fuck.
It's a welcome step back to reality for the FaZe clan. Belief is back on the menu, baby.
What is going to happen in this game? Now, if it's 12-0 start for Falcons, doesn't matter. After that, now, we have no idea.
Yep.
We're talking about FaZe who haven't played this map since Cluj, and their last map was 28-24 victory over Astralis. Remember that game? Device was sick on the stage match. It was cinema.
Just never ended.
It was. It never ended.
I mean, it eventually ended, but it didn't feel like it was ever going to come to a conclusion.
I mean, fact is, Mirage, like this team, and
here we are.
You know, let's go, man. Falcons are doing everything right. They're playing extremely good Counter-Strike, but pressure got to them.
I got my
on the last
vitamins.
map, and that's going to be something we talk
Old
about
man.
if things start to go wrong here
And
as
he gets
well.
breakfast and his fucking yogurt and his
They won't even
fucking
feel good about a
vitamins,
lead,
dude.
and
I'm
I don't
old.
think FaZe are going to be scared if they get one.
Oh, you like your eggs?
Doesn't mean that
yes.
FaZe should still
Ah,
keep
bro, I
playing
change
from
up all the
behind and
time.
only
Lately, though, I've
getting
been doing
around
scrambled.
later. That's eventually going to catch up with you.
Soft
especially
scramble.
with players
Don't you
like
dare
Nico on the
overcook
other
my
side of
fucking
the
eggs.
board, but a lot of confidence with one back just now by FaZe. And
Yeah,
Falcons
poached
had some
eggs? Yeah,
devastating
poached eggs are
losses.
good, but I'm making them at home.
Dexter,
I am
man,
not
he had
doing that.
such a
I ain't
good
doing all that,
scoreline. He
bro.
had so many impactful rounds, but I really feel he just lost focus towards the end of the game, and I think he could have closed out that map in a few different positions.
Nico caught off, but doesn't seem to be surprised,
bro.
does he?
Ooh.
Hell of a snapshot over.
Yeah, I was
Frozen
trying to look
finds
at that
his
new
second of the
USP,
round.
Frozen, dude.
And so FaZe come up in a
I'm
post-blind
wondering if I
with
should
man
get it with my
advantage. Tess has
slingshot.
to crawl up sneakily from the connector.
Me looking at the USP to see how it looks in
Kerrigan's
game,
gonna start pushing
instantly
out.
gets one tap like son of a bitch.
I mean, Tess thinking, what, he's got to go clear this just to go check? Kerrigan gives up his position. Tess looking to lock in with him. No help here for Tess. Kixan's got to look for the other targets, and he finds his. So two separate
1v2 for
1v1s
Frozen.
both come up the favor of Falcons. Frozen, we've seen 2 clean P250 shots. There
He's still going, baby!
Gets a little scrambled, but recovers.
Come on!
And that's all that matters. FaZe take a pistol.
He was so focused on that. He knew the time was going down on that defuse, but he had to take out the first target.
That's
They
what
read
I'm
it a little
talking
wrong,
about.
thought he might have been up in Palace. And the clutch comes through. Opening and closing. And that's the loudest
huge.
that we've seen FaZe so far this game.
Yeah, no
That is
denying
fucking
that FaZe
huge,
coming
bro.
off of that comeback are going to be fired up for this one. It's not just us at home that can believe, but they themselves. And we started to see some really aggressive plays coming out of Kerrigan towards the tail end of Ancient to really just hammer that nail into the coffin. We could go ahead and see that out of the gate as
That
well.
is actually
but,
so
oh
slimy.
boy, forced buyback
That's
from
so
Falcons.
slimy. They do that because when the smoke fades,
Really
if you have the
strong first
elevation, you
kill.
can
Not in a
see.
position to exact up A with
first.
the bomb here at the top of mid.
No, that's like I bet you Elige could barely even see him
Excellent
if he
use
did
of
it
the
all.
boost here for Nico.
That's actually disgusting. Wicked Woodchuck, you're dumb.
I think very smart that Falcons start surveying their opponents again, making use of the boost all the time. Great to do on ecos.
I'll let it slide this one time, Wicked
This is
Woodchuck, because
a
you got here
pretty-
before NA played.
Pretty healthy buy up, honestly. Even though it's just
Don't let it happen again.
The half armor in play, and now the 5v4.
Still sit here waiting for it. Kerrigan finds first blood. And nobody else forward ahead of Dexter, so that flashbang, okay. Nico,
Did he just accident the guy fucking A ramp with that, by the way?
And it looks like they've found themselves in a better position, but this player coming up from ramp.
Wait.
Did he get hurt from
Yeah,
Palace?
100%, right? You can see the other players scrambling, but they come back in and combined. Kerrigan would have heard that sprint. He would have warned his teammates. There was nothing he could do to stop this. He could still win with kills. Kicksan's gonna pop up, and Falcons forced by back again.
I honestly didn't even realize Dexter hit that shot.
Yeah, he accidented the guy fucking A ramp.
Did he mean
He
to?
missed.
Could he,
No.
like,
He literally missed the guy crossing
saw it
sight
and
while
flipped
getting
afterwards. I'm not even sure
blind, then
exactly
shot
what
the guy
happened.
on
didn't
accident
process
A
it
ramp.
entirely.
That was clutch.
Pyro, thanks to the 12-month primer.
My
Slambleton,
synapse
thanks
is
to
not firing
35,
as fast
dude.
as his. It's the guy in the back. That's why.
Oh, that was on ramp?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's the ramp kill.
I thought he just missed really badly.
No, yeah, because the player on site was still alive. I was like, damn, that was close. No, he kills the guy peeking ramp.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no, Evil John. The drop,
those.
Wow.
the merch drop today
All right.
is
Nico
for
at
specifically
that middle
people going to
double kills
Austin, you
made
know?
it easy. And this was a purchase back out of FaZe Clan. They didn't have a lot to work with, and it's even less now so. Kicksan.
It was a minor opportunity. I mean, there were majority deaths.
It's been
there
fun. We
last
did like
round,
we did like merch.
They know that was going to be pretty
event-based
strong
merch.
here from the
Last year
Falcons.
was good, so I think people enjoy it.
Not as clean as the P250. Frozen finds nothing with the Desert Eagle, and Dexter hears a Liege on the approach. Falcons sent FaZe a swift reminder that pistol is moot. If you can't convert it, that's a 2-1 lead early here for the defense.
All right. Well,
a lot to do with Nico as well. Pervasive with his boosts. Very good activity on the map.
if you guys are
here
going
for
to
the
the
CT side.
The merch is mostly for people going to either Dallas or Austin.
And although
you guys are in the Dallas or Austin Discord, it's a different one from my main one.
Created out of
the
Falcons.
password's in there. Otherwise, I think it drops in like 19 minutes.
Giving Nico a chance to get some early impact in with that connector hold.
Yeah, I plan on going to Austin, yeah.
So it looks like it's less of an idea, more of a stress break here for FaZe. Think about what comes next.
Stress break into Hail Mary. Anybody able to get out? No, sir. Easy cleanup here for the Falcons. So that's still great hold. All 5 alive.
Brent, I literally
Tess
saw you
up to
join that
6-1.
Discord, you lying piece of shit.
Padding the stats on the anti-eco as he comes in as the 2nd highest rated player in the series. It's still Dexter and Tess. The 2 of them putting the work in. Nico not far behind them.
Oh, you're going, it just sold out? Wait, did all of it sell out? All the sizes sell out already? Wait, where's Chops?
Happy to bank on their performances if it means grand finals again for Falcons. Here we go. A little bit delayed.
The last merch drop still stuck
FaZe
in Swiss
Clan
Customs.
have guns.
That's because the customs people are all just checking out the merch
Kerrigan
themselves.
had a fantastic map back on Ancients. Second highest on his team in terms of kills. And especially those late map frags.
Oh! First
He goes out in the
duel.
open.
Nice!
Oh, no.
Nice shot.
See ya.
Was no real fallback opportunity right there. I mean, it's possible Rain misses that chance, but it was definitely at the advantage. Congregation of T's here on the ramp. And a smoke to make it feel like it could be a cat split, but they've got Dexter in ladder with vision on middle.
So smoke on Palace, but not on ramp, and I think that's an invitation here for FaZe. Frozen and a leash to try to join forces. They tried to do all the heavy
Falcons
lifting
kind of
back on
leaning
Ancient just to push it
for A
over the
though
line.
with this op.
SS makes contact. That's bomb confirmed, but body's ahead of it. Nice reaction out of Dexter. Not going to miss that chance. Man advantage taken back, if not only momentarily. We get evened out. Magisk and Tesses, they combine for damage on the Palace play, but Elish is going to push.
Nice.
He goes off of the bench play. Bomb planted his
all on him.
direction,
It's so
and
fucked.
that top ticket play out of Magus now. He's looking to stamp his name on this round, and Elige distracted, but he knows Dexter's got to be over here somewhere, and the op won't miss its second shot either. Falcons keep on winning.
Yeah, very, very smart moves from Dexter. I mean, extreme patience when it came to middle. They had a lot of teammates alive. It's his vision that gave Falcons.
Are you talking about like the old thing, like
opportunity
underneath,
on
like
A
the team
to
stuff?
play it slow,
It's like
keep
useless.
3 players around, smoke Palace and wait. And they knew that hit was going to come in. Lurker got killed by Dexter.
Matt Marshall with the 37 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I like the decision making there from Magus. Goes for the win on the climb up.
Your stream's hella delayed, by the way. Oh, here we go again.
In this series if
Tommy
anchoring
Timothy's
A
in
will
here.
become a routine.
Guys, if you're really trying to watch both, just pull it up on YouTube and then just sync them up that way. I'm like 20 seconds behind because I'm watching in 1440p.
Get his game going with the
That's how the
time to
bit
kill
rate
offered
works.
up.
Yeah, that was a real skill diff, man. They were both looking like they were playing so well, and Mzinho still just
cares? Timing Timothy
outdid him every single peak.
Thank you, Timing Timothy. Thank you.
This one's going to be light and fast into... Oh, actually, no, it's not a
Whatever
B
will we
segment.
do?
It's just needs to make it feel that way. This is to pull the cat rotator off so you can sneak into connector. There's actually no one even here.
Nico gets into position in time despite the Tech 9 dink. All good. And you've got TessS to just cheat the edge of the smoke. Falcons take a small sigh of relief here. 5v3 looks good versus Pistols.
It'll be hard to assist a chance at a plant, even with this
And
lead
cooked.
into window. Too many players all can watch their passive spots around.
Oh, nice shot. Okay.
Nico opting. Poor guy.
Wow.
Is a hell of a deagle shot from Frozen, who nearly lines up into the spray there for Magus, but Dexter supports. 1 death on Nico. It's just every time he touches that op, something tragic happens.
A great shot gets hit on him.
He really should know better by now.
5 straight for Falcons.
You said it, though. You said it at the very beginning of this game. You said, even if this game starts 12-0, we still have to believe in FaZe. It's contractually obligated.
I mean, because of the proof in this series. You know, if it was just yesterday or something, that'd be something else, but we just saw what FaZe did. One of the best comebacks of the year.
Not allowed to write them off twice preemptively. You gotta wait for that result to hit the board, and right now it's results on this A site that FaZe really
So I think
want.
hit reg is in a good spot right now. Yeah, I think hit reg's fine. I think server connections boo sometimes.
A nade in Kerrigan's hand. Then the other two answer. Elige, beautiful headshots coming out from him, and Frozen finds Magisk, so the A site's open.
Oh, that nade.
On Kixan. That is what they're looking to tap into. Big entry attempt from Elige delivers.
In my life right now,
and
the thing that's
and
annoying
Elige
is
back on Ancient
servers,
as well. Like, again,
specifically
even when he
FaZe.
was
Holy
like 15
shit.
and 15 critical impact. His kills are starting the round out. It's going to be his entries.
Nice double up from fucking
Elige. Really
Elige.
far out
My
there
God.
sometimes where it's not in a tradable spot, but like you see,
Play more
you
Premier.
see the
I
game,
am.
man.
I am.
And
I
that's
just
how
get
they
bored.
want to
Like,
weaponize him.
FaZe servers suck everywhere. Wow, it's just like really frustrating when like
player you want to give some
from
freedom
the
to.
NA side, like servers are just straight up like going down or like rubber banding you in every direction. And then this week I have like triple the ping to Dallas, not triple, double the ping to Dallas. It's better for me as a West Coast player to play Chicago.
Is so methodical. I remember him and Naf.
And then you have like Darwin, who's like the guy that yaps the most on Twitter about FaZe it, you know, anything or the experience, and basically just saying it's not the servers, bro. It's like, holy shit.
You know, sneak into.
You just can't tell if like there's that much miscommunication or like what's going on, because there's just no way you could ever say that.
How he's going to approach everything, and yet he chooses and is an aggressive player. You know, the higher volatility play style.
Like yesterday, I was actually just running around, and there were like rounds where I'm just warping back and forth in the server, like it's just a feature.
Just really prefers to be the person who kicks off.
You created FaZe it, bro. I fucking wish, man. Darwin's just a media guy. I mean, he responds like he knows what's going on, and he told people that like the servers are fine. So maybe don't do that then if you are
in CS. And well, you see, there's like multiple situations where the practice routines that they use on refrag, you know, Liege will put it on display in a live match.
Vertigo spray down.
Yeah,
I think still remains like the best example. That was a walking commercial.
But yeah, like
walking
honestly, the Premier
corpse.
servers feel fine to me. Like the
We've still
Premier
got
servers
Dexter
feel
floating
good.
around bottom middle. He's not getting out of here anytime
I
soon.
play on like
He's gonna
70 or 80
fight his
ping, then
way
it
to
starts to
connector.
feel like bad, but
That's where
that's just more like a
Kerrigan's
ping
gonna stop him.
thing.
Frozen also just returned the kill back onto Kicksan. That means B site open. That means Nico scrambles. And if he wants to cut off Cat, that's one thing, but you've already got a player back on bench.
Trick.
Yeah, and Nico
I think you
knows that
just
something's
created my
wrong.
nightmare
We'll
in
see
Twitch
about the
chat.
peak right
Well
here.
done, Trick.
Beautiful. Oh, and suddenly they can't simply go B. They got to come at this one a little bit more slowly. But how do they get Falcons to doubt this setup? Nico's fighting for info. Oh, and he gets caught jumping up.
Nice. We take those timings. We take those timings all day.
He makes that
Wait, they don't
play
believe
because
it.
I think in the back
Oh
of his mind,
no.
he's assuming they're not going to try to take this, and that he can clear out B and guarantee that to Magisk, and then work on a flank. And now FaZe, because of that information, they're respecting this. This is one of those spots that even if they did go back to B, if they go back to A, they really.
I think they don't believe it because they killed Nico at B, right? And then Magis is still alive, and Nico is jumping up. So like, I think they just
Magisk will be very happy to see.
they didn't
that
believe it
smoke,
was
but
free.
We'll see if he even ends up just saving and bench, or if he runs his way over towards the A site. But he is far from the action.
Dexter's ops down in connector. Magic's gonna take a swing at this. He's got the kit. He's got 30 seconds still on that bomb. But FaZe don't give him a thread to pull on, and so Magic has to concede it. That first wave of util had him hoping, but out-positioned FaZe Clan to take a third. Maybe he tries to swoop the op away at the end, but damn, it started well. Dexter, 2 critical op shots in a dangerous position as well. Really thrust himself forward as the playmaker.
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, love that he didn't just fall back and could have got spammed in the smoke if he did.
Dog is too funny, man.
Magic's not going to even try to go for it, actually.
All right, lets it slide. There's a nice amount of money here still. 8,000 for Dexter, 7,300 on Magisk.
At least he guarantees keeping that gun.
That's on CS Legacy, bro. Pro mod was fun for like a day, way back in the day. It's just gonna be the same thing again.
In that round.
The only way to me it'd be interesting or could like really take off is if they have like some cool community server
Starting to get a
aspect to
glimpse
it.
of what he was offering back over on Ancient. Took over multiple rounds, is arguably one of the bigger reasons as to why we're even here now. Beyond the calling.
Landers is always breathing like this, yeah. He's locked in. Just breathe with him, dude.
TSS as a catwalk player, and seeing him off to a strong start could bode well for Falcons hanging on to mid as time goes on. Right now he's facing utility as we also get this pressure out from ramp.
I wonder what they think about this op. We've got Dexter finding a way to get all the way back to CT when he just showed face really close to the A ramp. But if they're not going to hold on to ramp or palace and this goes towards connector, he doesn't really have open lines. It's a weird spot. I think in the back of Falcons' mind, they're, assuming this round is going to end A, an early smoke comes out to B. It's almost
to make
serving
it
as a
look
double
not
fake, 'cause
B.
they're gonna
Yeah,
walk
essentially,
still
yeah.
towards
That's
this.
cool.
Well, TSS is pushing mid, change their mind.
Yeah, I guess that information is undeniable.
Does
at
he
the end of
pick?
the
He
day,
has a
even though
choice,
Falcons
A or
conceding
B.
Here.
He's going to the flank, and now the footsteps.
Damn, he
here.
actually
Kicksan's
picked
gonna
right.
raise
That's
the
crazy.
alarm. He can't manage to hold off the first one. Bodies drop down to sight.
Oh my god, how did that go so well?
3 chances
Flag!
for Falcons. No
Flag!
kills between them. And if only things had been slowed down, then maybe
Absolutely,
TSS's
Nori,
flank
yes.
is just the best
Yes.
of positions, but a little too late to the party. And that bomb is going to dictate
Yes.
this one. FaZe closed the gap to the 5-4 score.
Hell yeah,
Crazy
Nori.
entries
Hell yeah.
right there.
What do you mean you get
early smoke? They still use the
Girl,
tail
it's
end
10
of that
a.m.
smoke on Cat to feel confident coming in on the exec.
Oh, she's trolling.
There wasn't anything bad about the way that Falcons approached this. They had full-on mid control. They used
Girl, we
SS
got it.
on
You
that
have to give
flank.
me
They had
AOTC
3
today. What the
players
hell?
to defend B.
Our pugs were throwing last night.
And
You get
for the
AOTC
first,
when I'm
you know,
waking up at
map
3
and a
a.m. and
half,
I don't get it. That's
it was
fucked up.
Falcons winning all the duels in those positions. It was simply FaZe just like not showing up mechanically. Well, it looks like that's changed.
I know. Is that fucking? We need that Warlock.
Closest start to a game so far.
Favorite NHL team? The Knights.
Just dodge the right pieces.
I'm your worst
that
enemy,
last one.
basically.
Right? You got TeSS who's playing well, but TeSS who's chasing ghosts, and a bomb site that falls before he even gets a chance to swing at them. FaZe may look better mechanically, but TeSS sometimes still looks best.
Legs, thanks for the 39-month resub. Thank you.
Looks like Kicksan's got a buy for him on this round anyway. Everyone's got their guns.
Fuck the Golden Knights. Yeah, that's fine.
5 straight for the Falcons, the 3 back, and now the chance to tie up this game for FaZe.
All right, here we go.
Frozen's going to wind up.
Well,
being
Jason,
the
I'm
talking
usually in
point
that
of this
around like
match if he continues
200,
in this
210.
form. 25 and 18 back on Ancient. Best performing player here on Mirage yet again, and somebody we've said looked better thanks to Elijah's inclusion. Speak of Elijah, here he goes, looking yet again to crack open some portion of this map. Bottom mid now confirmed with the trajectory of Elijah's nades. So it makes sense to start dunking frags down on them, and that one is on the money.
Solid utility back and forth. And
This shot, Brokey drops the ball. Nico just baits him out. Dexter's gonna find his. Everybody this time the way of Falcons. Just when we start to praise the individual shots, Frozen not yet given his chance until now.
These rounds have been so... Like, all the kills come out at once, and they're all one way right now.
Opening kills with follow-throughs right
Brokey needs to
them.
fucking
Falcons
find it,
keep
though,
that
man.
2-round gap established.
Please. Brokey was
Tough
having
round to
some
figure out.
insane
There's a
moments,
chance
too,
there,
I feel
of
like, in
course,
this tournament.
Brokey could have alleviated
Butters,
some
what are you doing?
pressure. Open window, and Nico decides to peek, but he doesn't full commit on the swing. Just a shoulder.
What do you have? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? No way you brought that
Nice
in
one
here.
here for the Falcons. And a chance to 8-4 this half. FaZe will be broke if they win this round.
Is that, yeah, that's the favorite. He has about 50 of those, but that's the one right there, chat. He's the loyal pup.
Feel the wrath.
That one stays by him at all times. 91 thanks to the 26 with primer. Hope you've been good.
But the bomb still lingers further back, and he's
All
going
right,
to test the waters.
Dexter, don't hit another
Little
shot,
skin
please.
seen on the
Ooh,
other side.
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan toying with the thought of coming through. Will try to pounce. Dexter onto the sidearm. Teammates soon to be with him. Great wall
Fuck,
bang
man,
comes out
really?
from Nico. And that's going to be Elijah out without anybody to fire back at. Brokey to the AK, towards Connector. Gets a good amount of damage in, but the kills all still Falcons. Frozen, a one-man army, not enough. 7-4, retake taken. And that is all helped out by Dexter's consistency to shave
Like,
off the
I don't
front
understand how
runners
FaZe
round
looks
after
like
round.
so good some rounds, and other rounds it looks like they just touched the mouse for the first time.
Impact, and then on the retake, you're lucky if you get another kill. Dexter takes that opportunity with both hands.
Dude, it's just
Excellent
like
flick to
they're
kick
just
this
not
off, make it a
shooting
5v4.
anyone. It's at a certain level. Like it's so weird.
We saw him out of the gate back on Ancient as well, just winning rounds for Falcons, a key part as to why they established that 8-1 lead so early. It tapered off. You use the word nervous. Ever closer to another grand finals. Here he goes again.
Dexter's always got that fire in his eyes. And his overall output is remarkable.
Magisk also a key component of that retake. We see him line up his 2. Basically coming through on cleanup duty. It's both Dexter and Nico, 12 kills apiece. Dexter finds Rain, top
Guys,
middle, down already.
I don't know how much merch is left, but
This op is in
the full site's about to go live.
And Dexter, blink and you miss it, rotates over towards Ticket yet again. We saw what FaZe were able to do taking over this B site, but not like that, not by walking through smoke. Kixan on the perfect angle to punish that walkout.
Yep. I mean, now we look at the amount of kills that FaZe have, and it's Frozen with 10.
We saw previously FaZe when they were able to jump out, Kixan along the arch corner just gets stuffed. He swaps out and it pays off. Broka can take a swing at this site if he chooses to. He's got the bomb, he's got the Galil, so will Elige. But that smoke on connector gets Elige ever closer. TeSS has this angle held from Van. No reason for TeSS to move. But he goes for the jump, he gets a dink. Now both players tagged. Both these CTs this low. Gets blindsided.
Site is live, boys. Site is live. You guys didn't already. You guys weren't a part of like the little pre-order sesh for the people going to the events.
It's an Elige 1v5. Would you believe it?
No.
Dexter closes out. That op
8-4.
yet again.
I don't know. I'm
You
so
just
conflicted.
Can't escape him. He is all
Sorry,
over
I'm hiding the
FaZe
screen real
as
quick.
they go up 8-4.
Fact is, 3 good starts on these maps here for Falcons. You would assume that this catches up to FaZe. And we're going to have 2 miraculous comebacks in one series. I'm thinking about it right now, and I just don't want to say anything stupid.
I just don't want to say anything stupid.
I think you said what you had to at the very start of this map. Like, even if it was 12-0, we would have to give them a benefit of the doubt. They have shown us today they can tap into it.
Yeah.
And then the logic in all of us watching is, yeah, but look at the scoreboard. Barring Frozen, the rest of the team's just not online.
Yeah.
But Kerrigan wasn't there until the later portions of Ancient.
Just a bunch of slow starters on this team with the highest ceiling that you've ever seen.
All right, it's live. It's live. It's live.
Meanwhile, Falcons continue to swing.
Biggest thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Gotta be feeling confident now if you're the Falcons. You've got Dexter doing what he does best. You've got Nico online with that mid presence.
Yeah, most of the stuff
a lot of
is
score lines here.
Like I said, we let people in the event Discord that are going to Austin, Dallas see it first.
When he was called on, and Kixan never got the camp caught off guard.
Kerrigan flying solo here on the B site.
I wonder if we could do a restock before him chops. Do you think you could whip it up that quick?
Piece of
I think
util
that's
when it
even
comes to
possible.
these B floods. They're going to charge right through it. No problem. Now he's got to hit his shots. He'll find one. TeSS drops first. Support by the form of back market door. Kerrigan still hanging on. 2 kills, not half bad, but Nico's able to answer. Now to plant. 3v3. Fast flank out of Elige. And I don't know if they're going to expect this timing. He comes out through the smoke. It's an execution of Kixan. Nico down beneath
Here's him. Here's him. Nice.
Firing
Info.
up above. CT's trying to come
No.
at it. It's a 1v3.
Oh, fuck.
And
Okay,
it gets
nice.
denied. Rain comes out with the final kill for the pistol. FaZe win another pistol. They better convert.
Yeah, it's time to look alive, and that's
Flomstore.com,
exactly it. It's all about the conversion now. Had to be the clutch in the first half out of Frozen, and then we just saw the sheer power of Falcons. So many consistent fraggers outperforming everyone on FaZe besides Frozen himself.
That's a start. But FaZe, please convert. Please convert, dude. Pray.
You can't not love Kerrigan.
Kerrigan got his.
That's right,
AK
YouTube chat, like
on
and subscribe,
Nico.
bitches.
Do you believe?
Lafamas on Nico.
Yeah, Nori
how
is
they
going, Chop, so you need to reserve a bunch of stuff for
second
Nori.
round after losing the pistol.
Trying to charge through. Frag grenade helps out. You got Nico's AK down now, so the best tool for the job hits the dirt. But there's Dexter in with the Tech 9 at the very least. Still 2
Big
kills
fucking
for FaZe to
round.
stomach.
I almost said
2
hold, but
rounds
that was like
between
kind of
them
everywhere.
Falcons.
But
I mean,
fucking
majority of life,
big
no
round.
plant, no scary
Huge
situation
round.
here.
Massive.
You see
Thick.
Kerrigan wiggling in his seat, getting ready
Yeah,
to
Captain.
make this
Yeah.
happen.
Ababra, thanks for the 75-month resub. Thank you.
This game's about to get very tense.
Round by round, that's FaZe. Brokey had been showing us
Red Wing,
better
thanks for the
stuff in
25-month
Bucharest,
resub.
but
Thank you.
unfortunately for him, down to a 3-10 score line at the moment. Will he be called on?
Farm it up. Farm it up.
The M4. And these Desert Eagles,
Yes.
not finding
Yes.
their targets. It is a easy one for FaZe. Finally, easy and FaZe don't usually go in the same sentence.
That lead evaporates, and yeah, with minimal economic damage. More important to do that to the CT side.
Robert, don't steal my line.
When you're saving over on T. So there'll be a round buffer here.
Had his
Falcons
fresh,
will be able to
yeah.
win one and force a
Yeah,
save.
I think we still have a little bit from the last restock of the essentials. So if
decide
you guys are
to
checking
play
out or
this one
like
quickly or
just want to grab some
road
stuff in
to
general,
defense,
obviously,
which
good time to do it.
might be a wiser idea on a round like this.
Shipping filament, yeah.
Heading towards connector.
It
I'm a
fucking
huge
blows,
fan
bro.
of
There's
this
honestly just no
style
good
of
way to do it,
defense, like
unfortunately.
watching for the window lurk, holding for Palace, being able to refrag into middle. Since there's not a lot of
I
great
into
spots
reading?
to stand here at the
No.
top of the connector. You know, a player like Nico will be here by himself.
Reading
but
is, I can't do it. No way. Can't
weakness,
sit.
of
I'd
course,
rather
of
do other
this
shit, but
map
also if you think
and
about it,
B,
I'm
where
reading all day,
Kerrigan
every day.
is an MP9 solo on this side of the map.
Tess ahead of the flashbang.
That's scary.
It's
spot.
flomstore.com.
Kerrigan just gave himself
Daniel.
to shoot at. Kerrigan very much alone, so to be playing such
Open
dangerous
up a
games,
shop in Sweden. You know, I just don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if we'll ever get to that level,
it's
bro.
risky
Where I'm
business,
just
but he gets away with it, and then looks to come and support
streamer
Catwalk.
becomes international
We get the clear at
brand.
the bottom of middle. Elige
merch
loses a
brand,
teammate in the process.
clothing line.
Tess a little late to this party, but he will soon join up with Kixan as they send Degster back to grab bomb.
That's the value of the double connector play. That push was supported really well.
But then they kind of unravel it slightly. You get one player still on stairs in the form of Elige, and then Rain's a bit occupied as that smoke sitting up in the window. Elige better be prepared. There's more fights where the first one came from. His gun's dry, his pistol, it's too much of an ask, and you just got Rain clipped out from the window. Frozen just keeps his head tucked. Down to 15 seconds. Falcons playing with fire, and Frozen, oh, he gets cleared out by Magisk, who just gets the kill from the ramp, and Kerrigan dies empty-handed. Falcons slice up through
Somebody
connector
said the only other
through
reading
that
Flom
heavy
does is
defense
menus
after
in the
it
YouTube chat.
succeeds in its first
Fucking had to
attempt.
tell you,
And
bro.
so Falcons' gap remains at 2.
Yes, that was the hardest route right there. With Cat wide open, no one playing ladder room. We had
That's
an
fucked
MP9
up.
alone in B.
That's fucked up,
FaZe
but
got
real.
the round they were
That's
looking
real.
for. In A split, they had a lot of players there to defend. But when it came down to the 4v4 and then more great shots being hit, we see, again, the talent from Falcons shine through.
Still play WoW? Yeah, I just started playing again. I'm never like not playing WoW. I'm just taking breaks from WoW.
The critical kill in that spot from Magisk. As well up on Tetris. On to Frozen, who has been one of the scariest players in these situations.
Look at everybody just saying Dexter to FaZe for Brokey.
Oh, that's how that went down.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. I'm here for it, chat. I'm here for it. I play WoW with viewers? Sometimes, yeah. I've been building out a little bit of a community thing. I gotta build one that isn't BattleNet, though. I fucked up again, dude. All these fucking... The WoW community things are so annoying.
What are you up to in Palace?
Why didn't I participate in OnlyFans? That'd be cool. but that's like
Think
all your
he's
stream
considering a
content.
swing?
I'm not really.
Doesn't
I like
often
WoW,
go
but
out by
streaming WoW and
himself.
just like doing hardcore WoW all
That's
day,
the
every
kind of
day.
spot where you pick your
I think
1 or
I'd be a
2
bit
rounds and a half.
tapped.
Use those very carefully because you just
I think
want to
it'd
be a
be.
threat the entire
I
time.
probably wouldn't enjoy it that much after a
Much more
little while, and
effective
then
trading.
I don't.
Usually,
Obviously, I don't think
something
my
goes
stream would
wrong
do that
and you
well
have,
with it,
like,
so it's kind of a bad business decision.
a way to ruin the A site in a spot where there's no ticket player. If he gets that to default, he's pretty safe, even if there's other players on the site. But this is information that he doesn't have right now. So past a minute smoke, here it comes out into window.
I play retail.
Not an actual
Although classic's
ace flip,
fun.
though.
Like I don't know, it's all fun. I like that there's different ways to play it now.
Looks like coming back to the ramp.
Frozen's in the corner and gets deleted.
Perfect, clear.
You put your highest
Oh, the only
performing
thing stuff
player
was
in a
cool. Like I
critical
actually
spot
thought it was
like
really,
that.
really
TSS
cool.
uses 1 bullet. Brains on the wall, and the follow-through right here with it. Falcons gunning for the double digits. Kerrigan just peeks in. We talked about his late-game performance. Magisk cleared out. Rain reveals himself. Kerrigan continues to stop Falcons in their tracks. The whip around here from Kixan. Layered defense towards Connector.
Wait, make sure you fight together. Nice.
Kerrigan stands tall.
Who is
Nice
this man
fight.
right now between these two maps?
There we go.
Again, as you mentioned, even though he didn't get his kills in the first half, that's the same as Ancient.
What shit? What in the random shit?
They keep this one close. It's a fight to the end here between these two teams.
Shane, you beefing or something?
Grand finals on the line.
Both teams now out of timeouts. This is the last timeout in regulation in round 18.
No more breaks.
That just, it feels...
Okay,
like
well, no
that's
way
the
you're trying to get
tipping
me to
point
plug
for
monster right
Kerrigan.
now.
Does he continue with rounds like that? Can he?
Oh, the HSP is looking good. I mean, it's not just some body shot kills coming in as well.
Driving force of the win on Ancient. Unexpected to say the least, but he stuck the landing.
I mean, if you literally just Google my name, it's like the 3rd or 4th thing that pops up. The Flom store is very known now these
I think
days, okay, man?
simultaneous to the Kerrigan performance, you also had this.
We have a
kind
merge
of
command and
petering
everything. It's
out
all good.
Of Dexter.
We're taking over the world one drop at a time.
Either. Magisk, because the Galil, they've got a small amount of utility, enough for a 1-layer exact, not anything to bait out utility. There's got to be a commitment behind this smoke once it leaves his hands. Brokey with 5 kills. They aren't going to win this game with Brokey on 5 kills. Here he sits in CT spawn.
We saw the impact Dexter was able to have from similar positions. You've got to replicate your counterpart.
Come on, Brokey.
Decides to play ahead of it, drops a smoke in the middle of sight. This bomb site is blanketed in smokes. And Brokey unable to connect off the first shot, but they'll pop the smoke open.
Nice.
Deny Kixan the fly over top, and Elige is going to unleash.
Nice.
Into the pack he'll go. Nico responds. Desert Eagle, the only thing for the Falcons to have connected. And Dexter, oh boy, now you've given him an op.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna turn this back at them.
There you go.
Shot down, and you're now gonna feel the wrath of Dexter if
Bro,
he has
the
it his
CT
way.
Molly's
All
so
the while,
cheeks, he's
Nico,
just hiding
Deagle
fire.
Still sat back over towards default. Dodges flashes.
He missed,
shot.
thank God.
Now it's back in FaZe's hands. Nico tries to keep his head down. He's surrounded, and he will find nothing else. So FaZe tie up.
Oh, stressful moment there for Brokey. Giving the op over to Dexter. He turns it into a sequence. But it looks like the op was cursed. He misses his shot too. Even after the flash dodge, you know he could have closed that round.
Oh, man.
That was the winning position for Dexter.
I wasn't worried.
But another chance is gifted over to Brokey.
I wasn't
as much
worried.
As we talked about Dexter towards the end of Ancient, maybe misses some opportunities, even when he had a great map.
Dude, they need Brokey
The
just to
overall
shoot
performance for
anything right
Brokey
now.
Isn't there.
Come on, man. It's literally Mirage, Brokey. Like, they found you from the depths of FPL and face it, and you're
affecting everyone.
5 and
This game
12
is
with an
tied.
op on Mirage.
With a full buy-in on both sides, no telling who gets 10 first.
You know, say what you want, but I feel like he actually, like, you know, he's had bad games, but
Ton
this
of
is
flashes come over top. Nico is
rough right now.
locked in at the moment. His teammates trying to support him with flashbangs of their own.
not even trying to be over the top. I think this might be one of the worst series I've seen him.
But not actual
or
any
maps
points
rather.
of contact. And Dexter doesn't have an op to duel with that of Brokey. He'll have to kill him for it if he wants it again.
Brokey's taking a risk because they have top mid control. They could be walking underpass here. and there's not actually anyone to stop it, but if they don't feel comfortable leaving mid wide open, this is actually the right risk to take. They might walk into this.
Oh, they missed, they missed.
Oh, they could collateral even. Brokey, just don't miss.
Oh,
he does again.
Yeah, that's the chance. That loses
for him.
Elise still got one. Elise still got one.
All for naught.
Bro, they would have just cleaned up mid. They would have just mopped it.
Him to play off of Brokey, who then gets burned back. No second chances so far for Brokey. Elise sitting on a quarter health. We've got 40 seconds left on this clock, and it's going to be Falcons to at least put Nico in or outside the window.
Awkward moment. They don't want to get jumbled up. They're going to hear this run out, and this is actually Nico's time to go, but Rain is watching it.
Oh.
It's held. Now, all of a sudden, Tessa stuck in on the stairs.
He baited him out.
Rain doesn't have to swing. He's got Brokey behind him.
Oh, good dink. Honestly, for the situation, good dink.
The op over to Elige while he sits on low health, and Elige over towards Ticket is now going to have pressure coming to him. Kerrigan tries to offer up more yet again.
So much
and Elige
potential,
waits,
just like...
holding, hoping. Nobody showing. Down to the 7 seconds.
Oh, he spammed him. Holy shit.
Connects. And as they try to peel away, they know damn well where Elige is at. And they both get back into the ramp so quick, in fact, that it's going to be a reposition here from Magisk. Dexter's been playing so well. 21 kills, 8 deaths.
Shit. I don't know if they'll make the read for Palace.
And has to wait for
they might think of the rewalk.
He goes to confirm if the diffuse
oh
is
my
there.
Palace!
Find them off it. Do they believe
Palace!
in this reposition? Magisk fail.
Oh my
God! Him and leave it to these two on FaZe to pull
Holy
a
shit!
lead.
Oh, with that op on the retake and Elige on a quarter health, they're able to pull off this very unlikely retake. Magisk repositions after he jumps towards a ramp. I think Elige knows.
Huge round from Elige, man.
There was a moment
huge.
There where they
also tagged him through the box, so when he came out Palace,
but he
Frozen just had to breathe on him.
Oh, it's a flick as well. Aiming
nice
for
shots.
the head on the ramp. And another chance bought for Brokey to get into this game. The op doesn't do anything in his hands, but every time it goes to someone else, they get a kill. He has to believe that round is coming in for Falcons. They have to take advantage of this opportunity while it exists.
Oh God, that's awkward. They actually kill Rain beside him instead.
Oh my
Rain
God, Elige is jumping for his life.
He tries to swing out. That's insane, but
and
it works. Frozen able to tether off of him. Again, it is those two players.
Oh, well, Magisk just won the round.
Here for Magisk.
The fact he slips down into the first casualty,
nah, he literally won the round.
He's standing on Rain's dead body. Elige continues to try to be the savior. Main character energy paying off.
Nah, there's no way.
40 health, certainly not ideal.
He's gonna die to Magisk here. I don't think this
position. I mean, he could approach with caution, but no.
Yeah, nah, there's no way.
Suddenly, man advantage here for the Falcons camp. Dexter in the mix. Star power on the line. Magisk wallbang making up for lost time in that one round prior. And Brokey has been a non-factor throughout Mirage. And in this 1v3, will he even get a chance? That's about as impactful as the op has been for him all map long. He will run down this bomb. He will die with time. Commits to the cause. We're tied again.
Oh, yeah. We're tied again. I don't exactly know what happened.
Somebody give him a shoulder rub. We need a Cyclone shoulder rub on Brokey ASAP.
Falcons were taking it. I mean, Frozen tried his best to save that situation.
Zach, thanks for the 5 months. Dizzy, thanks for the 17. And Nick, thanks for the 35. Chat, I'm Maxwell gifted on Twitch. All Twitch tuggers and all member mommies.
This game is so close, of course. Anything can happen.
Fuck, man.
And we've also seen Falcons come up clutch in close games. Ancient versus Mongols.
Come on, Brokey.
That was a match that looked like it was finished.
They need, listen, have impact in one of these last couple rounds, and it will be forgotten. But it has to happen. Like, just
map point.
One round is all they need out of you.
That goes as you'd expect. Desperate swing from Elige. We saw it last round with a much better weapon. Vacant A-bomb site, barring this ticket pack. They don't even have a nade to pop it open. So FaZe just have to play a waiting game.
4 USB, CT retake, I believe. I'm not coping at all, Chad.
Running forward into the rifles. An easy close here for the Falcons. The fruits of their labor.
Okay.
As round 21 goes
Maybe
down
not.
smooth.
Yeah, it's a bit of a formality. Honestly, a couple of kills on a round like this would reinforce the buy that's coming up. This
I was
one
clearly
is the
kidding.
Series point. This one
Guys,
will be max pressure.
I was just
Again,
trying to
we are
build it
out
up a
of
little bit,
timeouts
man.
here on
Okay, my
Mirage.
bad.
It will have to be all Kerrigan, all Kixan. Everyone getting into the perfect posture to prepare for round 22. No op in play. Maybe it's a blessing. Sometimes when you're having an off day.
Gonna try again. It's right there for the taking, but Kixan straight up beats him. Galil, from an underperforming in-game leader, Falcons find footing on A with ease. Brokey burning all the way to a Molotov.
He thought he had a place to stand, and with that,
how does it just get
looks
worse
like
for
goes
him,
at
man?
that point, unless there's a way
Like this
for a
round
2v5
wasn't even
retake
his
to take
fault.
place.
Like, right? Like
But look
it
at the
was
CT's
over.
power
It was
fear.
fine. But the fact, oh my god,
knowing that they hold the only hope for a
the
chance
fact that he just
to bring this game back
it
into the
still
next
like
round
looks
if they're allowed
so.
to live.
Oh my. Right, he's
It's an
so
honest duel
mentally
won at the top of
boomed.
mid from Kixan
Young,
over
thanks for the
Liege.
20-month resub. Chat, I'm still looking for tuggers. Oh man.
And the saves
Clutch, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
They're coming for Kerrigan's as well. Just hiding and hoping that they'll have anything to work with in the follow-up. Kerrigan hangs on, fights for it. One rifle kept. Incredibly low economy. We're talking less than $3,000 for every single member of FaZe Clan.
Yeah, this would have been one rifle if not for that saved gun, and Kerrigan will be generous enough to give it away.
And who better to wield them? It will be Frozen and Liege coming into this round with M4s. MP9s for the rest.
Come on, man.
It's a two-round game just like Ancient, but Falcons, there's been so much parity in the second half. They looked so much better on average.
It's been a close game, but it's also been a 5v4 for Falcons every round, if you catch my drift.
FaZe do not want to give up mid instantly, but last round they fought for it, they lost.
It's kind of smart.
If this
At least
goes
gets
into a
spotted
late
by the
round
op, just
situation,
instantly
and
give
they've
it.
got these MP9s, you can forget about a retake.
They know, like Falcons, if they come back in the
play
mid,
in
it'll be a
place.
little obvious, I imagine. You'll hear at least some util, so they
CTs
smoke
have
window.
limited options, maximum fog of war, and a T default that's coming into middle to really expose how weak these guns are.
Ronan just put out the cutest little sneeze.
Down to the double smokes. That forward press FaZe Clan setup in the A site, banks on a Liege, holding off connector. If he dies, you think the rest of this gets unraveled. It's a patient Magisk waiting in Palace, holding his nerve and awaiting a chance to strike. They will position Nico, who sometimes goes through with this windowsill, other times waits it out. A Liege looking to take a glimpse at this, and he could find them. They're not ready. Nobody's watching. Oh,
he still hit it.
Dude, I swear. Nice. I swear smokes these bullets, dude. You can't tell me otherwise. You literally can't tell me otherwise.
He's got to do something because
man.
Nico's starting to recover. These defenders on the A site, they've got to somehow bring this back, and they do stop bomb.
Come on.
Brokey better late than never. Dexter's P250 connect.
They know where they both are.
Somebody's got to get the plant.
Time.
Shot connected.
Oh!
Grand finals.
They might be the team that people like to meme on. People want to see their downfall, but today
What
is
the
not
fuck,
that day.
man?
Today they are going back to another PGL finals. Team Falcons does it. It was such a close series, such a close game, but all smiles for the Saudi team.
Yeah, the Saudis just love PGL, it seems like. I mean, what a game. A third map going down to the wire this last round. I mean, so tight. Some curious decisions in the end, like with the time being so low, everyone peaking. Okay. I don't know. I have to say the Brokey third map and series in general, what a disaster from the Latvian. Like they needed him. They needed him here. They could have definitely won this game, but wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, might be the
All right, for the merch, boys,
I mean,
we
the
got
amount of missed opportunities, but Falcons.
no t-shirts left for Austin, barely any Dallas shirts, and then we got quite a few hoodies left for both.
Down, you know, managing to battle back, and even in this
you guys
series,
finally stopped.
You know,
you guys,
1-0
I hate you guys.
Big lead on the second map.
You guys always buy hoodies no matter what, to the point where like we should have got more t-shirts, but you guys literally just usually ignore a time of year and just buy the hoodie.
Is the best we've seen Falcons look, because so many times, you know, in previous games,
we did the stocking a little wrong.
After that 5-1 start on the CT side, and then, you know, FaZe is slowly winning rounds.
No, I understand, but you don't understand. Last time we did the Dallas merge, we did the same amount, and the hoodies sold out instantly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's
saved up, enabled them to keep.
So now that it's a major, you guys all just check the weather. Like I don't get it.
Rounds in the first half, which I think was absolutely crucial for them to be able to close it out on the T side.
First, I like the t-shirt design more. They're the same.
Mental fortitude that they must have to have lost on Ancient the way they did with that Carrigan comeback is hard for any team. But it's not only that, it's how they started the group stages. Like, they had such a bad start, and yet they continually pull themselves up and then put in results like this.
I mean, the narrative that they're out.
I'm just fucking with you guys. I just thought it was funny, though.
Players.
Is this a guy who doesn't care?
Yeah, that's
look a guy who's done, like who doesn't care. I mean, look how much it means to them, to every single player on the team. I think also, considering the struggles they've had just in terms of results, you shouldn't underestimate them, you know, winning a semifinal and they're obviously going to be thrilled about going this deep in a tournament one more time.
Do you think it kind of blows my mind though that was
we have a couple lobbies, right?
Let me see. I was like, these are still full-time professional Counter-Strike players. He might have known he was on the out, but he also knows this is a really good advert for him for other teams, right?
Looks like we got one lobby here.
The whole team
Level 2 through 6 if you guys want to play another lobby.
It's not a very good advert for you as players.
I think it was a bit difficult for them to get into the right mental
and the low level
space,
starting
like,
to take over the club
that
leaderboard. They're getting smart.
Get into the server and do their job essentially because of all the noise.
You feel bad for Dexter now?
Well, obviously, you know, Dexter.
I mean, I've always felt bad for Dexter because it was like when they picked up this core. I told you guys it was just
he wants to go out.
He was not going to stay on this team.
Great advertisement for another team that's looking for an opper, which obviously there's a lot of them. Might even be the one that he beat today.
Yeah, I think it's just.
And I feel like if I knew that, he knew that.
And it didn't even go into overtime, right? Just the sheer output of frags.
But the good news is for him,
and also people talk. I mean, if someone wants
to
pick
he plays
him
well,
up,
get picked up.
Players with other teams talk, hey, what's he like? It's like, oh yeah, the guy's checked out. You know, I mean, that's not a good sign for anyone trying to pick him up. So yeah, we talked about how that narrative might be a bit lazy to begin with, and they've proven people wrong one more time.
We'll talk a little bit more about what we saw in Mirage, but right now, Bangs is with Kicksan to celebrate Falcons going through to the finals.
Thank you, Sam. You are correct. I've got Kicksan with me here, and you've made it through to the grand finals. This was a seriously tough game, especially when we go into the Ancient, then moving into Mirage. Just talk to me how you feel after a crazy series like that, mate.
Yeah, it was crazy serious. I feel a bit relieved now, but during the game it was a bit stressful. It was just one of those games where you just forget about anti-strat, forget about everything. You're just full focused. I mean, mostly I'm talking about the third map where it's just you just play round by round and you forget about everything and just play on the feeling. And yeah, I'm just happy that we managed to win.
What was difficult specifically about that Mirage? Because it seems like that's the one you're focusing on here.
Well, I just think they played better on Mirage than the other maps, let's say. And it was obviously the third map, the decider, which is obviously the most stressful one. And at one moment we lost the lead, which I mean, it was just not nice to play the T-side at one point because they were aggressive, doing some YOLO moves that worked for them. So yeah, I'm just happy that we managed to reset at one point and we.
Damn, bro, it's such a.
Did it feel
that's
like
just literally op diff? That is
take the lead, that you were kind of falling down.
That is maybe the biggest op diff I've ever seen in a series. I like in like a big series.
Suddenly we lost the pistol, we lost the first gun round, and it was already like they had the lead. So
dude, he was below Carrigan, man. That's so rough.
In the second half, but I'm happy that we found a solution towards the end and we won.
How were you able to find that solution? Who was helping you out with trying to understand what to do next? Because I know you've got some other good voices in your team.
Yeah, I think
Fuck,
when,
man.
the rounds we
I gotta
lost,
use the restroom real quick,
it's
chat.
a stressful game, so everyone is talking a bit more, giving some more
NACS
ideas,
is up
and I
next,
think
so
that was the
motherfuckers,
biggest
lock the
problem
fuck
because
in.
there was a lot of chaos on the TeamSpeak. But in one of the rounds, I just said that we need to relax and just listen to each other and just stick to the one plan that we have. I think that was the most important thing in the last round. That's rounds that we managed to win and come back.
Now, making it through to the grand final, though, how much does that mean to you when you guys have got a lot of noise around you, there's a lot of other discussions going around you, and it does seem like every member of the team is still giving their absolute all to make this possible, that you could go ahead and lift the trophy?
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of noise since the first day we came here, and obviously maybe it affected us in the first games, but then we just talked that we just came here to play CS, and I'm happy that in the last few days after we had bad start, we managed to bring back our game, our A game, let's say. And yeah, I'm just excited to play in the final again.
Now, you won't know yet, but I want to ask you who you might want to face out of G2 and Complexity tomorrow in that final.
I don't care too much, to be honest. I just think that we need to be focused on ourselves as we were in the last few games, and we should just try to do our best. And if we do what we did today, I'm pretty sure we will lift the trophy.
I like that confidence. I like that answer as well. Very diplomatic. Sam, we'll get back to you.
I mean, it was a diplomatic answer, but I didn't like it. I wanted him to say
Yeah, agreed.
G2, because that's the timeline we all want to see, right? Sorry, Complexity fans. It could be interesting. Let's focus in on the Mirage, though. What was it that Falcons was doing right that allowed them to take this map in the end?
I think similar to the Cluj game, again, they win the force buy. I mean, in the first half, right, on the CT side, they were 1-0 down, and then they were 5-1 up, just based off of that one force, having FaZe play from the back foot. And again, I have to say patience. You've seen it on the CT side, but T side too. They didn't get desperate on the T side when Kixon pointed out, they actually FaZe took the lead at some point, and you didn't see all of a sudden, just some set calls and just executes, just trying to sort of, break the mold. No, it was still a default style, a little bit changed with more pressure towards A, but they didn't lose their patience, and they managed to punish some of that aggression from FaZe Clan and close out the game.
Yeah, MR12, we talk about it over and over again. The details are important. Every round is important, especially losing the second round. The economy gets out of hand very fast. But we also saw how FaZe kind of started the comeback on CT, and how similar that was to the ancient comeback. Also 8-4 on the half. Everything was 8-4 on the half today in this series. So yeah, I mean, Mirage is always going to be a decent map for Falcons when they have Nico on the team. That's something you can't ignore at any time.
Yeah, I think you can also see why we said at the end of the day, it's going to come down to the individuals, right? And just Brokey, unfortunately, also shout out to Shev observing. He was on him every single time. It felt like when he was missing shots, because at some point, it's like, how does he miss? Not just him, but this shot is harder to miss than to hit, because it's almost like three guys swinging and he's holding ramp, and somehow he shoots in between the first and the second, right? And I think people would say, it's just one kill maybe, but no, that's what enables the opponent to gain ground, to gain space, Instead, you could have stopped them in their tracks. And it's just unfortunate because he's had a bit of a resurgence this tournament. He's had a good tournament in general, but just this final map is definitely one to forget.
It's also just concerning that kind of Falcons beat FaZe in a FaZe fashion, in a chaotic game. Kixan also said it. The prep and the game plan was out of the window, and we're just playing Counter-Strike 5v5, doing the defaults and seeing what happens in the late rounds. And yeah, I think that's the part of the worrying part about FaZe this year is they're losing that identity and that fear factor that they have, because the individuals are not as good as some other teams. Even Rain and Kerrigan, as some of the entry pack is not as sharp as a Donk and a Magic's coming in. They don't have the same explosive power, and then it comes down to the game plan, the tactics, and your Opper is also becoming super missing. It was Frozen, Elige. I think two of them looked pretty good, and that's a positive. But the worrying signs are still the same that they were kind of entering this tournament.
It's unfortunate for Brokey that he doesn't appear in the last map, because that's the map everyone's going to remember, and it's the one that lost the series. But overall, if we take a look at the whole series, is it just a matter of FaZe individuals not stepping up when they need to, or are there bigger concerns that FaZe fans should have?
I mean, it's difficult, right? Because when you look at some of the rounds that have been happening, if you go all the way back to Nuke, it was just the aggression that caught him a little bit off guard. The aggression from Falcons on the CT side, and it's been poor starts. Really, I mean, they either lose pistol or lose the second round. A lot of these games outside of the last half on Mirage, where things went their way, and they've always had to. I think if you look it up now, I think for sure FaZe won significantly more gun versus gun rounds in this series against compared to Falcons, but unfortunately with the timing of those round wins, they didn't get as many freer rounds, anti-ecos and whatnot. So it was constantly an uphill battle for FaZe Clan in this series.
Talking about the openings as well, like throughout the series, I think it was 41 to 29 or something. So like 12 opening duels more for Falcons. And this is something they've been really good on throughout the tournament. And it's been everyone. It's not like on FaZe, it's mostly Elige, right, that is doing this and finding success. For Falcons, it's been like 20% practically every player. So everyone is contributing, Kixan on some of his like tricky rounds. Sometimes it's Magic's on a bomb site entry. Sometimes it's, the classic op or
all right, I'm back.
Whatever. So
J-Man, thank you very much for the 34.
Just putting FaZe on the back foot from the start of these rounds. So that's also, I mean, it's basic Counter-Strike. 45s are harder to win.
Obviously, it's not the end.
Dexter's
of us
performance after
FaZe.
they went down
doing
0-2. Let's see.
Third place playoff tomorrow. So
holy!
That's correct. This is
not bad. So he became the GOAT.
Which we spoke about, but now my question.
He became the absolute GOAT.
Who does FaZe face off against in that third place playoff?
I'm not going to go against m0NESY on the server, right? I know Complexity put up a great fight when they met in the
bro.
Look
at this. By the way, have you guys seen this?
A different beast.
Top-rated players in the event, by the way, chat.
A team as seasoned as G2 is, sure.
As you all expected underneath m0NESY, right?
Hunter in there with m0NESY, and you still have
as you all expected,
who's a veteran of the scene, right? So I think this is where the sort of fairy tale
best rifler in the tournament, Grim, baby,
ends because he'll play the third place decider, but takes a little detour for Complexity, and we do get that Falcons G2 Grand Final.
Yeah, and then FaZe against a very hungry team in the third place decider
with Holzer right there.
Mirror from Cluj, right? Because that would mean so much more for Complexity than it would for FaZe in any way.
I think that's the thing, because a lot of people will say, oh, well, it's a third place playoff, we don't care. But I'm like, that's cool. For Complexity, they're probably one of the most underfunded teams. If they do make the third, fourth playoff, the money that's on the line if they come third is important.
Yeah, from 80 to 150K, I'm pretty sure it's a huge difference.
Yeah, and I think because people will be like, what do you mean they don't care? It's not that FaZe wouldn't care about the third place decider. It's just for a team that has championship aspirations, and also the caliber and the type of players that they have on the roster. Being in a third place decider is not really something that
I just can't believe Stown shot anybody this tournament.
Even with the added prize money, even with what it means for the rankings, right? Like, you're obviously going to try to win, but it's going to be hard to find that intensity because you're not in the fight for the trophy anymore, and that's where you want to be.
Yeah, their main goal was to win. That's without a doubt, and that's out of the window now. They failed.
And I think for me, just this, I feel like FaZe Clan is definitely making changes.
4 out of the 5 highest rated players in this event are playing versus each other here in a second.
Being like a real contender, despite the magic.
How crazy of a statement is that when you know who's playing?
And then maybe having another run, best of ones will actually help them there. It's not clicking. It doesn't feel like, they've managed to build a proper team. They don't feel like a real team from the outside, and I'm not sure what necessarily the problems are and where the issues lie, but I think they're definitely on the horizon if they don't even pull the trigger earlier.
Do they make a change before the major? We're seeing a lot of teams quickly scrabbling to try and change up their rosters.
I mean, Janko knows better than anyone, but I don't think FaZe move that fast, so I don't think that's possible in any way.
True, probably not. And it also depends on what change do you want to make. But yeah, I think in the situation in which they're in right now, they just ride out the major, and that's what Kerrigan's been saying all along. It's like we're trying to peak for the major, right? We know all these tournaments probably are going to be hard. We obviously try to do our best, but this is a lot trickier maybe than we expected.
Well, if the vibes are a problem, Olaf is free, right?
Or JK.
There we go.
On that note, of course, there is another semi-final coming up. G2 currently undefeated. They have made a clean run all the way through to the next game. Let's see if they can make the finals. They are going up against Complexity, the plucky underdogs who are punching way above their weight. We will find out
plucky
who is
underdogs,
gonna join
baby.
Team Falcons in the finals. However, there is a break before that begins. We've made it a little bit longer, so you can do a Carlos Science if that's your vibe. Otherwise, get some snacks and make sure you get right back here for Richard and the gang. They'll be taking you through all the
And
action.
Carlos
a little
Science
bit later.
reference in my PGL broadcast.
She said
Demo room
she
thanks for the
loves
5.
you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Oh, okay. It's in 20 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
No, this is your favorite ad. This is your favorite ad, chat. Shut up. You love this ad. You fucking love this
The
ad.
human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now, 4x3 stretch, 1280 by 960, that was known as the God Res. But CS2 has changed some things. People don't like getting 4x3'd as much. The game's different. It looks different as well. So maybe we're seeing some more players move to 16 by 9 or even 16 by 10. Now, some players, I feel, are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with. It's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at the results I found. We're checking out the players' resolutions here. I've got Elise with me from FaZe Clan. I know he's known for having nice setups, everything all put in the right way, but we're going to look at the in-game resolution. How are you doing, man?
Doing good.
He's doing good, but show me this, because you're not playing 4x3. I thought it was 16 by 9. What are you rocking with? Why did you decide on this?
1610, baby.
It's a 1680 by 1050, so it's a 16 by 10 stretched.
Okay.
And I pretty much went with this because it's like in between 16 by 9 and 4 by 3.
Yeah.
And 16 by 9 is just a little bit too thin. I felt like everything was really slow. But then 4 by 3 stretched, I didn't like not being able to see like on the sides of like my screen as much. And also it was just a little bit too fast. So for me, this is like a perfect in between.
So 16 by 10 is actually like a middle ground to what a lot of players, I remember Dong saying that he's like, oh, I tried to go 16 by 9, but it was too slow for him. Yeah. So you feel like with this being stretched, and do you still get the same vision as 16 by 9 as well?
It's a little bit less, but it's not, I've never died because of it pretty much.
Okay. So this is a safe way to play. How long have you been rocking with this?
I've been on this res since like 2016. Wow. So very, very long time.
Okay, well there you go. For Elise, the 16 by 10, he's got it all set up here. And I like the idea of this, Maui, trying this out. We're having a bit of a speed go on the bigger resolution.
I didn't know that he's been on it that long, to be honest.
This time around, and we'll be looking at his resolution and see what he uses in game. So Senzu, you're using 1280 by 960, 4x3 stretched. Why do you choose that one?
Yeah, just using auto like pros.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just what a lot of people use. Do you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
No.
No?
No, didn't try.
Do you ever try change settings? Do you mix with things?
One time I tried. Just I didn't remember actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
But you
yeah,
didn't like.
Yeah, I don't like. Just I'm using normal. Yeah.
Normal standard. Do you change?
Yeah, 1610 is slightly stretched. Not much though.
Just, yeah.
It quite literally is the in-between of 4.3 and 16 by 9.
Every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Every day you change crosshair?
Yeah.
But it's same for you. You're just easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I like it. Well, thank you very much, Senzu.
Changing crosshairs base is the move.
I got Gravity with me from 3D Max. What are you rocking with? Did you change anything from CSGO into CS2? Talk to me through it.
Actually, I never changed it.
Okay.
I'm playing since the beginning, I think, with this one. On CS2, I mean.
Yep.
And yeah, I just feel smooth with this one.
Feel smooth, feel comfortable. Did you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
I tried 16 by 10 on CSGO.
Oh, okay.
But on CS2, not really. I think it's not how you can play the game. This is a fast game, you know.
Yeah.
You need to move everywhere. You need to swing when you are picking, so you need to like have a fast screen also.
Yeah. You don't want it to be slow at all. Now, do you change any other settings sometimes? Like, is it something you're always mixing, or are you one of these players who just keep what you've got and you're consistent with it?
Maybe the crosshair. Sometimes I'm changing, like maybe every month or every 2 months. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. I like all the reses, to be honest with you.
Why the crosshair change every month? Just
I
you
played
wanna see
1610
something
for a while, you guys remember?
Yeah, sometimes I
Obviously, I
don't
played
know,
16.9 the longest, and I've been enjoying 4.3 right now.
Crosshair, so I just need some changement, but it's like I have only 3 crosshair maybe.
Okay, so you just cycle through them.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, there we go. We got his settings. Thank you very much. Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the
What does that
players
mean it plays
about what
faster or slower?
resolution
When you
they're
play
currently
4.3 stretch,
using.
it's faster
4x3
side to side.
Stretch, 1280 by 960. That was
So if you don't play
God res.
16.9,
but CS2 has changed some things. People don't like getting 4x3 as much. The game's different. It looks.
Are we playing the
different as
same
well.
intro
So
again
maybe
before
we're
we
seeing
do the
some
same
more players
segment?
with 16 by 9 or even 16 by 10. Now, some players I feel are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with. It's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at the results I found. Legacy have come in hot here when it comes to PGL Bucharest. I'm with Damal. He's been playing lights out, and I'm going to see what resolution he's using. So, what have you got for me here?
I'm using this 1280,
Yep.
9600.
Yep, on 4x3.
Yes, normal one. I use it.
Stretched?
Yeah, it's stretched. I use this because it's the most comfortable for me.
Okay.
I tried another ones. I think everybody tried native.
Oh, you did try?
Yes, everybody tried native already.
Yep.
I think because of Robs too.
Yeah.
Yes, he does very well. And yeah, that's the best for me.
When you tried native, why did you not like it? What didn't you like about it?
I think it's too slow.
Yeah.
Of course, maybe it's easy for somebody like Nissin. He uses native.
Oh, really?
You say
Yeah,
4.3
it's
zoomed
very
in, that's
well like
why
But
therefore
I
faster. Well, it's not zoomed in.
I don't feel that
4.3 is not zoomed in, it's cut
so
off.
this
And
one
then
felt
people
better.
don't like the black bars on the screen, so they stretch it. So it's stretching the image. That's what makes it look fatter. It's not zoomed in. You're not closer.
Man, often wild stuff, often changing.
Person zoomed in. That's not the.
Show me what you got right now.
It
dude.
could
Which
give that
4x3
feeling, but that would
yeah.
not be the right way
What
to
is this?
describe it.
I mean, I think it's quite normal. Or on the normal side, it's like the 1152 by 864. It's not like crazy.
Double, that's not. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It's fine. I'm not even right. You're still right.
It does seem crazy. Like I've not seen anyone else use it. Do you know anyone else who uses it?
I think I might have seen Nico.
Okay.
Before, I could be just completely wrong. Yeah, I could be imagining it, but I've seen some players use it before.
But you change resolution and styles and everything all the time. Does it, like, do you notice a difference, or what's the reason behind it?
I just like to look at new stuff sometimes. Sometimes you get bored. I play the game 10, 12 hours again.
Isn't 16 by 990 FOV?
Bored of it, get a new look of the game. I feel refreshed, feel new. And
I don't remember.
more
I
time
can't
to
remember the
grind.
FOVs.
So, like, I don't feel any difference at all because I played with everything at least like 10 times, so it doesn't matter anymore.
So you are just multi-resolution, multi-style, it doesn't matter. Do you change during a tournament, mid-tournament ever?
Oh yeah.
Does not affect speed at all if you know computers? Well, no, the speed is nothing to do with anything you mentioned. It's when you stretch it, the side to side is actually different. Yes, so actually left to right, 4.3 stretch does move faster, yes.
Like I still switch rest, like
Because once again, you're stretching the image and you're not actually changing the game. And so there's actually commands you can use to make the 4.3 left and right axis not feel that fast.
And just to look at this, you're playing double mousepad right now just because you had it yesterday and it worked?
Yeah, it was like, when I came yesterday, they had a mousepad on the table, I'm like, oh, I'll try this, and it felt nice, so I'm gonna keep going.
hopefully that luck works out for you. We're going to just turn the attention quickly here. Like, you're rocking...
It's not a one-to-one movement. No, and actually, it's still the same. It just feels different, which still matters. So some people change their yaw.
I mean,
Ox, thanks for the 47. Thank you.
2012, something like that.
Okay.
That's because you're stretching it side to side. God damn it.
Nah, they
I'm just repeating myself, but
so I went and stocked up. I have like 10 just sitting in boxes in my room.
How long has this one lasted you?
This one's lasted me the longest. Like normally they only last about 6 months or so, and then something will go wrong. But this one's lasted me almost 2 years. So.
Okay, with that, you've got at least 10 years, no, 20 years in. So you should be fine. 20 years of mice is good.
Hopefully, yeah. They're getting pretty expensive now.
Yeah, you don't want to have to keep running. Look at this. Pull it up so we can see. Look, it's even still got this. Wild times we're living in the complexity camp.
that is wild that he's rocking that mouse. I'm not going to lie. Ox, thanks to the 47, but it doesn't, I mean... It's his, as long as it's consistent. Rangers takes the 3-month primer. Thank you, Zephyr. Thanks to the 14.
Who is going to join Falcons in the final when we get the other semi-final underway. I'm the host, Richard Lewis. I'll be in the studio for this one. And joining me, we've got Maui Snake and we've got Dust. And I do want to just say, you probably noticed it yesterday if you were paying attention to the broadcast. Maui asked to be on the complexity game because he didn't believe they would win, and he didn't believe they would be here. And he had all this good stuff he wanted to talk about, so I'm going to start with you. We're going to start setting this one up. Why was that? Why did you have no faith?
Come on, they were playing against an Aurora team that should have by now won at least one playoff series. There's so much map overlap. It felt like Complexity was playing into all of Aurora's strengths, but they actually defeated the odds, and good on them, and continuing their style, not shying away from the moment.
Yeah,
Maui getting
we were having
drinks with 60 and then predicting to lose.
Like a little video, congratulating him. It's been a big deal. So NACS is back, Dust. It's on the menu.
It is on the menu here in Bucharest. Certainly a nice surprise, I think, right? You always are out on the look for more contenders, more teams that can have some strength to bring some competition to the table. And they have made this tournament far more interesting, I feel like, just by what they've been able to accomplish. And I feel like every time they get to the next stop, we're like, okay, surely this is where the ride ends. It doesn't. Like they've beaten some of the best teams in the tournament to get here.
I mean, look, the crazy aspect of it is as well is just kind of how long this streak has kind of continued. If you include all the qualifiers and everything they were playing in, they're really in a good groove right now. They've played a lot of maps. They've won a lot of maps. They've got a map pool that I think is super interesting because they're one of the better teams on train. So I'm gonna just say before we even start breaking down into the minutia, like Complexity definitely deserve to be here. They've done it on merit.
Without a doubt, and I feel like the way they've done it by, like let's not forget that they're led by a guy who has no coach behind him that is just trying to do it all by themselves. Like Complexity, to start this season, when they picked up 60, when they picked up Nyx, everybody's like, oh shoot, is this kind of a write-off of a season? Are they just it's almost like a long-term trial for those players, but they've really popped off, and I feel like a lot of the credit has to come from the man upstairs. I mean, it's from JT, I mean, not Messioso, from JT, because JT was, as an in-game leader, he always flexes into the awkward maps, the maps that are a little bit newer in the pool, the ones that the tier 1 teams want to stray away from, but that's what makes them an upset potential roster, and they always
made up
do it
list
with a
right
little
there.
bit
That
of
is
their
for
own
sure.
flair.
Yeah, and look, you saw there in the results, I mean, a 2-0 over Falcons, finalists, 2-0 over FaZe, who just lost in the semifinals. I mean, they're incredibly legit results, Dust.
Indeed, they are. And even G2, the team that they are now facing, that they lost to, incredibly tight series. I mean, it went all 3 maps. The final map was overtime, which is Dust 2, which is G2's one of the better Dust 2 teams
Everybody
in the world.
seriously plays with Mouse Excel? A
tons of
couple
skill.
people
Like,
did,
like that's
and
a map
used
that
to,
just
and Terrors
probably
used to
breeds Complexity
as well.
They didn't. It was a struggle. So, yeah, every single match that Complexity have played.
Not the Windows one, but yeah.
Like, it's been really cool to follow them.
Yeah, and obviously as well, we'll just drop this in the narrative strand, just in case you've been living under a rock or whatever.
That's what I did back in the day. I used it for fun and go. The in-game version is actually really fucking fun.
I mean, this is the last time you're probably going to see him in a G2 jersey. He had this incredible ascent. He was the most sought-after rookie in the world.
I use the Windows Mouse
the
Excel.
CEO
If you have
G2,
raw
came
input
out
on,
to
no,
an
you
event
don't.
specifically to arrange the transfer with the CEO of Na'Vi. They did it over dinner and drinks, like a proper backroom deal is meant to be done.
Most people, I'd be surprised. If you turn that off, then good on you. But if you have raw input on it, it literally doesn't matter. It just ignores it.
You want him to sign off with a trophy.
I feel like you could look at it in two ways for why G2 is gelling. I mean,
Hard CS2 auto
it's
takes
one that
raw
just
input. It
Monacy
does.
is the best player,
So
one
you'd
of the
have
best
to-
players in the world. He's always
you'd
gonna
have to
play at the
literally
highest
go-
level he can because he knows that every single tournament you can't take it off. So he's
Yeah,
performing
Frozen.
at a level you want.
It's okay.
And for the other
You've
side
been
of things,
using mouse
G2
Excel on
in
your
a
desktop
way,
and
even though
gaslighting
they're
yourself
losing
in game.
Monacy, they're auditioning themselves to still try to be a destination. They're trying to still look like a roster.
More than likely.
that even, yes, they have a star player right now, but they themselves, with Snacks at the helm as an in-game leader, with Mobs as
That
a
is
star
kind of
player,
good. That's funny
with
though.
everybody
Hey,
else,
listen.
these pieces,
Fuck,
they're
now I
still
made him a worse
competitive.
player.
And if they just kind of floundered while Monacy
Bro's been
popped off
frying
the
and
page
he's
with
been
a
like, dude, it's the
supernova
mouse Excel on
performance,
Windows this
then
whole
it would
time.
just be like, who would want to join
He didn't
that
know
team
it was
after? I don't
actually
think
just
many
him.
people would be interested.
I think you kind of bring that up, and I think that's a good point. Just when you look at the top performers of G2 right now in this tournament, like we've already kind of talked about Monacy, but let's just talk about the combination of players that has come together for this team. Monacy obviously is #1 rated player in the tournament, killing it in pretty much every single metric. But Heavy God, the newest member of the team, has been fantastic. He's come in on some maps. He's
Ox, thanks for the 47 again, bro.
Roles to allow Malbs to ascend to some of the Nico positions. In some situations, he has just been a 1-for-1 for Nico on a couple of maps. And you can see here, these two have been absolutely fantastic throughout the course of this tournament. Both of them essentially top 4 players in the event.
Units.
I'll bring you in then, Maui, because I know how much you advocated for Heavy God prior to the move to G2. You used to talk a lot about this guy and what he was capable
Why does he
of.
not have success in opening
this
duels? What, has he
tournament,
never
I think he's
taken
been
one?
A bit above where he is usually, but I mean, he's been a good acquisition. He definitely belongs in a roster like this.
I mean, one of my hot takes on my podcast was just that he's going to be a
podcast, bro.
A few actually. Is that Heavy God
Never
is
stops
going to be
yapping.
by the end of this year a guy that was fitting of a top 20 HLTV placement. As in my eyes, he is a top 5 anchor in the world. Like he just is. He's just so talented in those spaces. But when he first joined the roster, admittedly there were growing pains. Okay, he tried to flex his muscles a little bit too much against all levels of opposition, and he got punished for it. Now he's reeled it in just enough, but he still has that anchor mentality. When he's on a bomb site, they're executing on top of him. He's going to find a multi-kill.
I think the really cool thing about G2 as well is, like, we kind of talk about the two top performers, Heavy God and Monacy, but look at some of the other performances they're getting out their other two players. First of all, Malbs is still one of the better entry fraggers in the world right now, putting out an outstanding, entry performance, even if his overall numbers haven't been fantastic. I think he's still kind of learning some of those positions that he's taken up where he has to make some more critical decisions in the mid to late round, something that Nico was very fluent in as he's been doing it for years. It's going to take some time for Malbs to kind of figure out and limit test what's possible, what's not with the rest of the team. But then also, let's give a huge shout out to Hunter. This is a guy who is having a fantastic year so far. If we take a look at it, he's really been kind of warming up throughout the year. Yeah, he had kind of a couple of off moments, I guess you could say, at EPL and Katowice, but when you look at the last couple of tournaments he's played, and then the first tournament of the year, he's been fantastic, and this is all while taking on additional responsibilities as now a guy who's calling it on the CT side to make up for the void that Nico left behind, calling their pistol rounds, and just doing whatever the team needs to be successful, and he's fragging while doing it.
I got one piece of context, though, where the numbers just lie.
Yes.
The numbers are a lie. I'm gonna be honest, Dust. I watched the Hunter demo before this segment. I watched what he was doing. He's just saving more. I looked at the stats on top of it. He's saving twice as much as he did last year in the last month, okay? That's the only his ADR hasn't changed. His KPR hasn't changed. The only thing is that he's saving more. And HLTV rating just loves boosting people because of KAST. So those numbers, in my eyes, fugazi.
Yeah, it was really mean of you to just lecture Prof about that while he was here working this event constantly in the green room. Probably a bit of overreach.
Just DPR farmers the world needs to know, okay? Just because you die less doesn't mean you should be 0.1 rating higher.
No, I agree with you there. But we can talk about complexity a little bit as well. I know you got some stuff there. I mean, obviously, a little bit of NA bias because the scene has just been decimated. Even the big names in the space. We don't have a Cloud9 right now. Team Liquid's, international lineup. And so Complexity are the ones that said, look, we're going to stay true to what our identity has always been, which is, a kind of talent incubator for NA. And they've made some good pickups, I have to say. I always own my big opinions
trophy
online.
looks like a mace for my paladin and WoW.
When they announced this new lineup, I said, this ain't it, and this isn't going to do anything. And honestly, they've proved me wrong. They've made me for a fool because the two guys they've brought in definitely show they can hang it 2-1.
Indeed. I think 60's had an incredible tournament as an entry. There were times this tournament where he was one of the better rated players in the event. And then Nick X, I mean, I think there's still a little bit of growing pains with him, and I know that Maui kind of echoes that sentiment, but all in all, he's still at least being willing to go out there and make plays and try to fulfill what the team needs. But I think it's that two of the veterans on this team have stepped up tremendously in this process, and I kind of want to start with Grim because, you know, Grim's a guy who has been around the NA scene for a long time, and you're going all the way back to like 2020 when he played with Team Liquid. Obviously, you know, that whole situation didn't work out. He goes to Complexity after that. He's been here ever since, and, you know, while he has kind of remained in a lot of the same spots, like in defaults and things of that nature, he is on executes leading a lot of these, or at least being second guy in, and his
number one rifle in the tournament, by the way.
Are absolutely
only behind Modesty right now.
And he's just one of the best players in the tournament. In fact, this is right now currently his career best event in international land.
Damn right.
Do we
get it
talk
going
about the post-Elige buff, Maui, or do we save that for tomorrow?
We were saving that one for tomorrow, Rich. Yeah, no, I'm already cooking that one.
All right,
okay?
good, okay.
I feel like, you know, regardless of the fact that, you know, Elige is still cooking it on FaZe, it is without a doubt that, you know, Grim just felt a little bit constrained when Elige was around. It obviously kind of, it wasn't like he was negatively affecting him necessarily, but it's just that Elige really strives for perfection. He was probably a critical leader despite being one that educated Grim. And the Complexity guys have talked so favorably, so positively about Elige, but it's just that if you have a guy that's always telling you a better way to do things, you're going to question what you're doing a little bit. So now Grim just looks a little bit more freed up, that he's willing to take the next fight after the first one, and he's letting that aim just talk because he really is just so sharp.
Chat, heads up, I am running another ad before this game starts, so it doesn't play in the middle.
Holzerk, I think this may be his best tournament for Complexity. I want to say
Grim got the ego boost. Grim got the ego boost because of the guy sitting next to him.
Turns out it works.
I'm glad you brought that up because I think you'll like the title of this graphic we got coming up because this was in reference to exactly what you're talking about because he has indeed been smashing on the server this
telling you right now, it has less to do with like it's just literally
some of the stuff he was doing, particularly
full
on Nuke, was unbelievable. Like he's
armchair therapist moment or psychologist moment.
Has been fantastic. Again, he's one of the
they were missing a guy like Danny in the team.
As we were talking about Grim having one of his best international events. This
now you can't be a bot if you're Danny, like what Danny was doing to start the year, but you need a guy like that in the team.
Point for him, and the worry I always think is right now.
If somebody isn't doing that, it's just constant either
got all these pieces moving around,
quiet / negative. It's just too much.
Capable of holding on to players. I could see Holzerk maybe having a few offers if he can maintain this level of.
It's too much. It doesn't mean that anybody necessarily is like toxic in the team environment.
That's a screen.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
We'll get your opinion, Maui, about how Holzerk's been doing.
I feel like Holzerk's just been playing out of his mind. I mean, the last time I saw him play like this was the EPL of 11
Danny,
months ago.
couple of years, 60 has become my favorite player.
Was on
he's got very good energy.
Happening.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
It almost felt like fool's gold, but he's actually rolled it back to
being.
Thank
you nailed the merch. I hope a restock happens for the homies that couldn't get any.
This right here just tells a huge
yeah, we got the T-shirt number wrong.
There's so much firepower on the Complexity side when it comes to Grim and Holzerk, but in some ways almost overshadowed by Monacy and Heavy God. K-Serato kind of oddly just sticking out there. I'm not too worried about that one. But either way, I mean, this Complexity team right now, beyond that, I think the composite picture right now is that everybody just knows how to play off of each other. Like macro style, the macro plays that they're going for is that Nick X is like not the highest rated player, but he's always collecting info. Sixy is always collecting info. That's the main thing I have with Complexity.
Wait for the maps,
they're
guys.
never at all in the dark when they're playing these rounds, and it's helping people like Grim. It's helping people like Holzerk because they're so frequently
you don't know about it? Here we go. Here we go.
As we get into the pick ban here, no surprise, Complexity permabanning Mirage, and permaban of Train coming out from G2, which actually really hurts Complexity a lot. We know that they're such a Train specialist to not really implement that in this series.
G2 isn't playing Train.
I imagine we're probably going to wind up with a similar map pool to what we had last time.
Yeah, is anybody even going to change it? I just don't see a real reason because it was so close last time.
We're going to see the classics.
So, Anubis from Complexity, G2 last time went for the Dust 2. Decider was Ancient. And again, we'll see if they change anything, but I kind of doubt it does.
I doubt it as well.
Okay.
I mean, like you said, last time was incredibly close. All 3 maps got played. Every single map was at least
coming back. Bro's been playing the whole time for like the last 3 years.
It was the first.
What are my thoughts on you coming back? Apparently,
it was the exact same veto.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, for some reason around actually G2's, I don't know why. I don't know why this happens in this tournament. Is the first map?
Okay, nice.
Because some reason last time the first map played was Dust 2, but I don't know why. I don't know why that even happens. I don't know why veto order actually occurs the way it does, honestly.
Well, whatever. I mean, the important part is obviously we're going to get the run back. We have a rough idea of where these two teams are, and look, there were a couple of key rounds where it could have easily swung, the other way.
Yeah,
no doubt about it. That was a really close game. If you're looking at if you think G2 went and just stomped that. Complexity were in that series for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, as we're getting into Anubis, I mean, this is going
How
to be
we doing in the lobbies? Are you guys playing?
Complexity have looked sharp on it throughout this tournament. I mean,
One
they beat
group
G2,
playing?
they beat
Nice.
FaZe. Obviously, G2 on the other hand, their Anubis hasn't looked that hot. Like one of their only wins this year was against Bet Boom with stand-ins. Like they really haven't been able to get.
Thank you, dude.
Granted, a lot of their losses are to Aurora, who's like the best Anubis team in the world, but
All right.
they just haven't looked as.
We're going up.
What I really like about this is we're taking a look at how things are going to kick off. I like how proactive the CT side is for Complexity. This is something that Maui brought up earlier, where NickX, he'll push A for information, or JT, he's willing to take a fight outside of Long B to try to get information. And Sixy has impressed me so much, playing mid on both sides of the map against some of the most skilled players in the world.
Some
He
cool
had to play
shit coming
against
soon. Start
Xantares
grinding people.
on
Hell
Anubis, and he actually played pretty well despite losing that game, obviously. So I really like just how dynamic they have been. And also, here's the other big thing about Complexity. They're just playing with such gusto. Like, you would think a team that's an underdog would maybe play a little bit timid. No, they're playing with tons of confidence and aggression.
And one of the reasons that this went
thanks,
Complexity's
33.
way is not
Appreciate it, man.
only was there so much aggression from Complexity that allowed them to have info, it's that G2 were so one-note in their attacks that sometimes they were just doing 5 people B main, and then Complexity, because they had that little shred of information, just stacked the bomb site because they knew that nothing else was going to be happening on the map.
I mean, look, we've got a couple of minutes here. We're just having a few people connecting to the server, so we can continue talking about Anubis. I love the way Complexity, obviously, as you rightly said, not getting trained definitely hurts them, but I like the way that they're an Anubis-trained team.
No, dude,
I think
Falcons
that's
on a run.
good
They were
right
down
now in the
0-2, and they haven't
current
lost
meta
since,
against other
man.
teams, just being able to religiously kind of pull those out.
I'm going to say that one guy that Dust already brought up that I'm going to say
You are
to look
looking
out
so
for
beautiful.
is
Sorry, I
NickX,
thought I had
because
Amaranth stream
Dust already
open.
talked about
All
his
good.
A main aggression.
All good,
and
Brian.
the thing is that Nyx came from Timbermen. Like, the only thing Timbermen were known for as a roster is for saying slurs. Okay, that's all they were known for. And honestly, the way NickX plays, I think Heavy got it last time, wanted to type some slurs to him because he was just owning it.
Well, anyway, we'll bring our commentators in and get their opinion. A bittersweet day for you, I imagine, Jason, obviously, is one of NA's biggest fans.
I want to dig into this. Now, can you give any more details on this situation? Or
No. I don't think Nyx was the guy that was typing slurs. But he
wasn't,
was on the Timbermen, which were a problematic bunch. But JT handpicked him, actually, pretty much just because he watched his demos and liked his aim.
Hell yeah. Richard, I am
Yeah,
I
he's
am
not-
on the American
Maui,
side,
maybe
American
don't
train.
do
Of
that.
course. It feels good. It feels good to be back. It feels good to have
He
something
was on
positive as an North
Timberman
American
for less
Counter-Strike
than a
fan.
week.
Didn't look like we were going to have any positivity at the start of the year, but
No
Complexity
way you
somehow
branded
turned it
him
around very
Timberman
quickly.
with-
Well, here's
Oh,
what's weird.
that's-
It feels like we're supposed to be giving the people what they want, and obviously with Falcons in the final, we kind of got to have.
Bro,
G2
like,
in the final.
he was
I
on
know.
lag,
FaZe got
man.
third place to start it with
Maui, what the
Complexities.
fuck were you
I
watching?
don't know.
All right, well, let's see. Complexity for the upset. Who knows?
Thanks, Richard. All right, Complexity G2.
Bro has the whole
Semi-final
wrong
of
team.
epic proportions. Modesty, potentially last tournament in that G2 roster, looking to end it on a high note. Give them one
They
more
literally-
trophy before he departs.
Graves, he
For
has the wrong
Complexity,
team, bro.
Can they
It's
still
like-
keep showing this level? Are they going to be back there like they
Bro
were
was
previously?
playing on
in some of the
lag.
upsets they've had in this run
It's
through the group
completely
stage and through the
different roster.
quarterfinals. Grim and Halzerk playing like superstars at this event have powered them forward.
Brother.
They've got a chance at the grand finals.
Nick's going to be playing it over towards A solo. His teammates far away from
Like-
any help on this defense of the A site. And G2 with utility poised and ready. They're about to put a lot of pressure on towards Nyx. He'll spot that Molotov coming out towards the fountain, steady himself for a flash over
No,
the top
Gambit,
of the wall.
it's literally-
Timing the
it's up
utility,
where they
waiting
might
for the
close
sound
it.
cue so he knows when to check out the flashbang.
Well, camera smokes come down as well. Flash comes up a little bit early to be effective. Nyx, in fact, getting caught by flashes from G2. And Mob's just going to run right through, grab that opening kill. And now Hunter's in position to cut off rotations. Snacks is going to play with him as he gets his feet wet in the water. Goes back to JT. Halzerk down there as well. And Snacks combines with the flank of Hunter to get a 1-for-1.
Oh, Hunter under pressure now, pushing him.
Fuck.
Good shot. That's beautiful, and that's the pistol. G2 is always in such a
Just
strong
clean
position.
kills.
5 players
Yeah,
surviving
G2
into the
had a
bomb
nice
site.
call for
Kill
this.
The one defender, always going to be really
The
hard
coin
for
flip
Complexity to
definitely
get
went
back
in
into it.
G2's favor in
G2
terms of the
seals their
strat, and then
fate.
all
So
the shots
1-0
landed their way.
for the pistol.
I think it's such an interesting tournament so far. You know, we had so many upsets throughout the group stages, so many teams that you would expect to play a lot better. You know, I think Falcons into the final. FaZe, one of the teams as well, that started 0-2.
Well, also Falcons started this event in horrific fashion as well.
Right?
So yeah, congratulations, you're in the finals.
There's a lot of being early upsets, but I think the most compelling storyline has been Complexity for me, because they start upsetting Falcons and they show that they're at a different level, and they continue to throughout the event.
Did he not record a single official with them either,
you know,
Slow?
G2 unbeaten. The only loss that Complexity have is against G2. It was a close series as well.
These probably are the two best teams in terms of how they've performed at this event. They're the number one and
just
number
for full
two teams at
context,
win percent,
he literally
opening
didn't
kill
even play a
percent,
single official with them on
45%
HLTV.
Yeah, they've got 4 players.
He played an entire year with lag,
in the top 5 players,
and then lag kind of dissolved. For those of you that don't know your NACS
so
lore,
just in terms of performance in this one isolated week, these
and
two
then
teams have been the strongest.
he went, and then
seen.
he was there because he was looking for a team, and then
Complexity have decided to go for the investment into the second round, so they're going to force everything up. Scout for Halls.
And that was the bit he just went for. I don't.
Rate after winning the T-side pistol. So this is going to be a tough round for Complexity to win. Important trade for Monacy, and 60 is going to be under pressure.
Yeah, under a lot of pressure. 5-7, not going to be able to stop mobs.
This one's cooked. It's
alright
though.
And it looks like that stat you just brought up will continue to stabilize. So G2 going to go 2-0 up here. Grim and JT, no reason to throw away the Kevlar and the better weapons that they've now got. And G2 giving themselves the best possible chance at getting off to a really hot lead here on Anubis.
Yeah, should be good. Next round is going to be mostly saves for 60, Halzerk, and Nyx, and you'll have these two weapons that are brought forward, but not a whole lot of stopping power in the round. So 2-0.
I'm not going to tweet at him, but I will let him know in private.
Just how impressive this run has been. Just the idea of expectations versus what's now reality. Expectations coming into this event. You look at this Complexity lineup, having lost Elige, brought in 2 inexperienced North American players, and you're like, man, they're going to get wiped off the map. Like this little run they've had in Tier 2 and all these qualifiers is cool and all, but they're going to step into the server with the big dogs and just get destroyed. They've been shocking everyone.
Just shows you what a little bit of confidence can do.
I mean, they're the #1 team in the Americas VRS, just a couple days too late to get that top spot.
Yeah, that's pretty depressing.
They still have to travel from here from the grand finals or the 3rd, 4th place decider tomorrow, travel home to the States and play in the Americas in our
and that's very scary, because you know you're going to be tired of from the travel going back. Online CS is such a different environment.
You're going to get that LAN drop off where you've been playing the best players in the world and going
toe to toe
with them on LAN at a very
you know, bro. I'll be honest. I think maybe that one you don't want to do, you know?
Yeah, in the Americas region. And you're going to be wondering, what the hell are these guys doing while they wide swing you and rip your face
Most
off?
important ramifications of the season as well for Complexity. So
comedy or not, like that was just like not kind of cool to do, bro. It's like it's like they're finally doing well. That's like the one point you bring up about them. Like that's kind of fucked.
Flashed. Pressure being put on. Monacy's going to hold on and take away the head of Nyx.
I'm all for jokes, and I get that sometimes they miss, but then there's this like whatever the fuck that was.
Snacks will make sure that the trade comes in, but they're still trying to keep the pressure on Snacks. He's going to see them coming out of camera in and around those smokes, but you don't want to give away another 8K.
That's a quick way to get dropped.
No, but he's got relative safety with those smokes down. 2 of them creating that wall as a buffer. Grim, the only defender at the B bomb site. Molotov goes towards the platform, and a Deagle is spotted in Temple. And once again, JT has just rotated over, and he's stuck by the smoke, takes some nade damage as well. G2's working their way to the other side of the map. So this round, Complexity doesn't realize is kind of already lost.
Yeah, well, an AK.
Like I get that based on your past messages, you're a big fan of Maui, and that's totally fine. But also, like, bro, you can't don't do that. Don't.
Now we talked about the sort of environment change that's gone down inside of Complexity, and when you lose a big star player, a big vocal player in Elige, you will look to your more experienced player that's left over, and that's Grim, who we know has traditionally thrived in environments without those big personalities in the squads, where he actually has some space for himself. And I think when you look at the vibes and Complexity, it feels like it's a much better team atmosphere at the moment. They've mentioned that in their post-game interviews. They feel like everybody's on the same page. They're not as worried about making mistakes.
Well,
that is good. I just, yeah, that one was a miss.
On like a 13 match win streak at Tier 2 coming into this event, and then at this event you're causing causing all the upsets in the world. So that team environment is really easy to keep positive at the moment.
Probably
Two things can be true at the same
you
time.
definitely have lower expectations of the roster now, right? So
absolutely.
Yeah, I think that'll definitely add into that mix. But, you know, you look at the other side of things in G2, you know, it probably is a little awkward over there right now, Jason.
Maybe, but, you know, look, I think it's one thing that players have to get used to as this becomes more professional environment, that these roster changes are going to be happening. But also, like, remember, they just went through this in Shanghai with Nico. They've played under these very same conditions when a superstar player is leaving your team. That's not to say it's not going to be distracting, but they've been through the emotions and they understand how the distractions can affect them from the outside.
Well, no excuses now for Complexity. They've got all the weapons they want, maybe minus that AWP for Halzark.
Snacks is calling Simple in this first gun round, though. They just want to pop and explode behind this lurk smoke at the B bomb site. JT and Grim defending.
No, there's no quick explosion through it, but G2 just putting their pieces in the right place. Hunter.
You gonna try the new marathon game from Bungie? I've seen a lot of people talk about it. I don't even know what it is. Wait, hold on. Nice.
He'll pass his test. No!
Grim, don't aim like me today. God damn it. No. No. Back Grim.
Shots a little bit off the mark for Complexity, for Grim and Sixy in particular in their exchanges. Heavy God with some very important
it's going to be another extraction shooter.
To clean out the B defense behind the bomb site. He's been
excellent.
Maybe,
I don't know. It's going to have something really
unique
unique
for
for
player
me.
at the event with a 1.28 rating. Heavy God's 4th. He's not far behind at 1.22.
By the way, Miller, thanks for your 2 super chat. Thank you, dude.
And he's been having a very good event, which has got to make G2 happy in the world where they're losing.
Also, Dag, I missed yours earlier. Hold on.
This talent that you've brought in for the future, deliver good performances for you, has got to make them feel just a little bit comfortable.
Right, you bring it back to what Maui was saying before this game, and if you're G2, you don't want to just look like you get solo carried by m0NESY. You want to be an interesting prospect for other players to want to come into the squad in the future. You know, if you lose Nico, m0NESY, what allure does G2 have? And you want to see that you do have Heavy God, you have Mobs, and these are going to be players you can actually build
Looks
around.
like visual vomit, brother. Don't bother.
Let's mention Hunter as well with increased performance since he's taken more responsibility.
Who knows? I might play it.
As the secondary
the Cryptex for 33. I do like to, like, there's like very few games I don't.
And he's been playing individually much
like
better.
If it was like attack FPS and it looked like visual vomit, I probably wouldn't fuck with it as hard.
Here's Heavy God, the first kill on a JT, snaps over to Grim, who couldn't get the kill fast enough, and the Galil spray connects onto a lack of helmet.
Attack FPS is probably like the game I'm least willing to try most of the time because just like I already play CS, you know?
Built up so you can get that AWP out.
It's not that I'm like a hater of the new games in the genre, it's just like I kind of already got the game that scratches that itch.
Talking point for Complexity, 0 and 3 start for him. He's going to try and turn that around as quickly as possible. And he might be under pressure again here because heavy numbers from G2 about to apply utility towards the entrance to this B bomb site.
Well, here they are, not staying still, being proactive. Halzark covering Nyx. Halzark's going to take the peek towards stairs, nails it.
Into Mil Sims. I'm into military sims to run around and die and scream medic on the mic and proc chat.
m0NESY's going to try and respond.
After about an hour, I'm kind of cooked.
Grim getting one, traded back by Hunter. And elsewhere, Nyx has got another in this round, and G2 fall to 2 players with under a minute on the clock.
Yeah, the AWP took the A main peak, and the M4 started pushing up. Nyx catches one completely off guard. Didn't expect the follow-up from an M4. Now as he hears the footsteps. Snacks is in for a nasty surprise.
Nice. Yeah. Nyx is in the corner.
Very nice.
Easy headshot bump, goes down, looks for the follow-up. And that's more like it from Nyx. 3 kills. Able to take the space outside of the A site and cause real problems for G2.
Yeah, just sent that whole round into hell. G2 trying to figure out the B bomb site with that flash peek from Grim. They needed to find a second option. They never had the time with which to do it. You can see Hunter being vocal there, looking down at the notes. Trying to get his team set up for round 6. There's Nyx taking away some legs. And just as the desk mentioned, constantly pushing, constantly having information, constantly telling his teammates on the other side of the map what's clear. Well done from Nyx for a triple in the round.
Tarkov and it wasn't anything. Tarkov just isn't, like, the amount of time it takes to enjoy Tarkov is too much.
m0NESY's got the AWP out. He's going to be at T-stars at the moment, going for a peek combined
that
with
doesn't make it a bad thing, but like, that's just a...
But they send one back.
To play Tarkov, you got to play
blinded,
Tarkov,
but
you know?
still hits the kill.
Dude, he was so casual. He like even double scopes. He's like, oh, I'm blind? I'll just use the second zoom function. We're all good.
That's so sick. m0NESY, he might just get another one here too.
I can't even really comprehend that with how blind he was.
Just so comfortable with the angles, knows exactly what he's dealing with, what he's up against. And he goes again. Monacy with a second, and immediately Complexity feeling the impact of the sniper.
Yeah, this is the problem playing against Monacy, is he's so good at so many different styles of AWPing, going for entries, going for picks, being a combative presence, and single-handedly found 2 openers and taken control of Dark away from Complexity.
And because the amount
Just
of
like the worst feeling, man. They can get around like that. They can maybe start to build and then
take more space against this defense. 60 coming back, can't get the kill. Nyx moves out, and it's got to be heroic from Nyx to be able to make anything of this round. Unable to take the kill towards A main. 35 seconds, getting split on, wrapped on, and double peaked. No chance. And Grim has to save. There's no way he gets into even a thinkable situation here, and we're looking at 5-1 thanks to Monacy's sniper.
Man, Complexity's getting really outclassed in these first 6 rounds of play. I mean, Monacy just batters you down, but I mean, just the way they kind of choke off this defense in the round. So much attention and so much action and so much pressure on the B bomb site, sliding into middle. Prepared for every single fight, handling Nyx's aggression in A main. Knowing he had no options, no good fights to take, no need to pressure him because he's got to make a decision at some point. Perfect play from G2, and they're going to be up by 4.
Cole wins Seaside, right? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. This is like worst case scenario here.
Stage, as I'm sure
for Cole on
you
the
heard from the
CT
desk.
side.
A series in the group stage at the 2-0 mark in the Swiss system. It was 2-1 in the
this
favor
is
of
like,
G2. Anubis was the only map Complexity won.
Anubis genuinely, man, like you're trying to just get 4 fucking
like
CT rounds. If you do not get pistol, if you don't get pistol,
rounds, but there's plenty of time to
4
recover
rounds
still.
CT side, like you're like, okay, this is doable.
Flash is not proving to be a problem.
That's
for Monacy. Up next,
and those 4 rounds you're trying to get by just like being hyper aggressive, making a lot of proactive moves, and you're just kind of gambling.
You've got the AK saved over for Grim, up back for Holzerk. I wanted to peek towards mid, but that smoke comes up, so he changes his position to the double doors, but needs to be careful because Snacks is coming closer.
The cope is out.
Holzerk gets the gun out, drops back to the camera.
This map is so fucking hard to play CT side, man. It's actually ass.
4 players.
And they were bringing pretty much everyone in middle, it looks like.
This mindset helped us fucking dominate CT side, though.
Watch the flank. But G2's plan
when we were in the Sonic
qualifiers,
that's exactly what I told the guys. Like when we were cracking and getting ready, is like we need to realize that you're only gonna get a few rounds on the CT side, so just go down swinging it either way. Just like try things in the middle of rounds. Like if you think you have a read, just commit to it, because even if we lose it, like we're fucked either way. Like
and a smoke into
that is how you got to play this map.
His rifle to start to move forward. Holzerk spotting with a smoke.
Nice.
Perfect combo to allow that further kill here for Complexity.
Yeah, look at the panic from Malbs as well. Here's the nade hit off the wall and tries to get out of view.
Boost up on top. Holzerk didn't see it. Hunter over the top of the window opens up a chance.
Yeah, like you go for you go you make you just commit
to try and win this
to reads more so. Like sit like this.
One slide, but
that would not happen on any other map.
This time from the grave.
Just go, bro.
Hunter to win this 1v2.
He's got 28 seconds. He's got
like
one
just
HE grenade.
Commit to it. Try to get your best guess in there. Get as much information as you can, and just hard commit to some mid rounds.
Towards pushing that earlier in the round.
What do you have to lose as a CT on this map? You're expected to get like 3 fucking rounds. Who cares?
Like, top. They're coming in from 2 sides.
You got nothing to lose. That's how you got to play.
Forced into the open. He knows what he's up against. It's just about a little bit of luck in the timing, and they just don't peek him the way he would have liked.
No, a hard fight for Hunter to figure out. Hard to find any kind of safety in that position, especially with the Molotov at his
feet. And next thing you know, when we did that, we posted 8 rounds on our CT side. You know, that's just kind of how this map plays right now.
Nyx and JT can pass some guns over. Op is on JT. He's recovered it for Holzerk. This is a first big opportunity for Complexity to do tons of damage over to G2. I mean, Heavy God's got 6,200 at the bank, so he's doing all right. Snacks has 1,500 left over after his buy. But money is low on quite a few players on this G2 side, so they're going to start laboring to put strong weapons out in the field of play. If Complexity can win this one, get a little bit of control back in the big picture of the match.
Oh, it's quick from Monacy again. Holzerk this time
getting picked
away.
down.
He took damage though, Monacy. Look at this play from Hunter. Through the beast smoke. Into the site. Grim not ready for it. Important that JT was able to respond. Gets behind the obelisk just in time because Malb had pushed out towards jail.
Yeah,
JT goes back into that fight. This time Malb will maul him. Complexity fall straight away.
Dude,
yeah, and there's a little change of pace in this
it
round.
Literally
from G2.
feels like the last round, dude. Complex is like, we got a round, and Modest is like, yeah, about that. Hold on.
Just the ferociousness of how quick that
Puff
round
Dog,
victory
thank you very
was.
much for the 11-month primer. And Axel, thanks for the 15-month recent thank you. And Miller, thanks for the 2.
You might not rotate immediately, but there's a chance in Hunter's brain where he's saying maybe
map
that
so
rotated from the B bomb site went back.
Oh, you get the entire map for free.
But still, the aggression through
you
the
get
smoke
to walk at the doorstep
predict.
of every bomb site with nothing. Like, you don't have to do anything. Think about it, right? What other map are you right outside of a bomb site, like B, for example, by just simply walking there as a T?
So 6-2, and Complexity held off.
Right? They have to, as a CT, if they want to know you're out there, right? Hey, Mirage.
Frustrating for the
no. You guys,
as you said, if they
I don't think you guys like
pick this round up.
Bro, they can go into A ramp, but you're like mauling it. It's easy. They're stuck. Like you can smoke off A ramp easy.
Kind of recovery in as many.
No. You don't smoke off B main either because they can also just walk to the outside of E box. They can walk right outside of your bomb site.
So much conversation has been about nice
and just wait.
They both landed them and looked like
with very few sight lines that the CTs can actually peek you from that are unique.
I mean, the biggest issue is with
you're just stuck there in an aim duel. Yes, guys, I get it. In your guys' games on certain maps, you can walk to a lot of places because little Timmy just hits a ticket with an op, or you get to walk up B ramp and nobody looks at it. But in normal Counter-Strike, that's just not how it works. So once the T's are right at your doorstep on either side of the bomb site, and then once they throw the execute, if you don't disrupt their execute, you can be completely locked out of the site.
Goes to the A main play aggressively, gets information they're close by.
This is about the only area CTs can fight for is right here, and they lose it.
2 kills instantly. No one else home for Complexity. All 3 players outside of the B bomb site. G2 are going to go through the motions with the utility, but they will soon realize they have 7 rounds.
And now it's going to be about establishing your escape route, because Complexity might want to line up to get some exit kills. Try and snag a couple free AK-47s as they exit the bomb site. And that positioning will be over towards Rugs for Grim. Halzerk down the stairs to punish anyone exiting through A main.
Making sure they just get rid of any spoils of war that might blow the way of Complexity.
Overpass B is a bit similar, yeah?
And G2 will retreat to the beach.
No, it's not. God damn it, guys.
Grim looking for a steal away.
Motherfuckers, like, I could walk places and be right next to a bomb site. Like, God,
stick your arms through those grates.
I don't think you guys are,
just like that,
there's not really an easy way to describe it. It's just incredible. Like, it's just actually free as a T.
Well, they
like, no, you have to flash in, you have to molly short to get into short B, and you have to run through a fucking long pipe.
It's a valiant effort. They might be a little bit bummed when they hear that AK-47 shoot this round. Like, oh, damn
no.
Yeah. Didn't work.
Anubis B, I literally just show up in the first 5 seconds, and I can look at it. Like,
needing to get a few more CT rounds here. We're getting to the later stages of the first half, and obviously 2 rounds is not going to be enough. So
I think what's more worrying than the scoreboard is hold the phone.
You got to do shit like this.
Okay, Halzerk has an
see, there you go. These are and he said no.
When he sees nothing.
They couldn't catch him.
Nothing gained. Like, you have the information at this point, but I mean.
Well, now G2 knows that there's a 3B start.
Nothing from
so Heavy might feel comfortable just starting to take A main earlier, maybe.
I was going to say, what's more worrying, I think, than the scoreboard to me is I've seen like 60 in some heads-up duel that we've been seeing win throughout this tournament that he's really struggled with, just 1v1, like mid-range fights. Aim hasn't felt as sharp. Same for Grim, but I think his is more at the B bomb site with the different number.
Yeah,
of
one
styles
smoke
of
and you
hits
just get to walk up E-box. The A main area you can contest for as a CT, but it feels so weak. And then once again, once they take A main and they throw an execute through the windows, they just have to throw a little bit of camera util, like 2 nade sets, and there's just so little spots you can play. The bomb sites feel so small.
Yeah, it's gone into the smoke.
And he's only got an MP9, but he's up against Snacks, and Snacks just about
And the aim does not look as sharp today,
It's a
man.
pinch towards the A bomb site, at least for the moment. 3 players in middle, including Monacy with the bomb, who's playing support with the op, so he can actually back off if they feel too much resistance. There's 3 defenders here, Halzerk, Nyx, and 60.
25 seconds to try and delay this. 60 throwing the grenade in, taking away the first, cracking the legs from beneath them, but Hunter comes back in.
They have 3 here. They're playing on the site. And
From
it's
A
just so fun.
It is Complexity's defense that has disappeared on that A
Yeah,
bomb
people
site.
do it all the time, Plush. That's why it's hard to hold.
1 kill from 60, but Hunter swings left. Pathing is just so strong and destroys 2 defenders. Never expected that kind of a punch to come from camera.
Already Monacy searching for that saving player of Grim. Might catch Monacy looking the wrong way. There's the headshot. He'll get to that AWP. But whether or not he can hold on to it is a whole different story, because Heavy God's sprinting through spawn to try and get back to him.
Yeah, and Snacks is lurking up through dark right now into the B bomb site as well. I don't know if Snacks will have time unless he starts running. Grim, just a few seconds left to survive. Snacks is here, knife out. Bomb explosion might have hit the footsteps. 8-2.
Yeah, Hunter did have a pretty crappy game on Anubis the last time.
If you guys didn't hear him, he said, I already have more kills than all of Anubis last time.
Now.
He should be 8-4.
If you didn't hear him.
The way for
That's too
G2,
far.
obviously getting out of a round where you get all the impact with the opening frags. Here's Snacks finding the first kill, but these 2 right here are what sealed it. Spray down, instant headshot onto 60. And
I read what you said, Paulo.
Trying to find some kind of safety, runs right into Heavy God, and Complexity knocked off their game on Anubis.
Fuck, man.
This map that has become their second option after Train when that's taken away from them.
Halzerk's aggressive A play stopped by Heavy God. Doesn't get easier because Monacy's
so
holding for the second peak. So 5v3, couple of seconds into the round. 9-2 being teed up.
I don't think there's anything crazy that we've seen in this of G2 reading anything, but I think one of the issues that Complexity is going to have to start figuring out and learning is, you know, at an event like this where you've made this kind of a run and you've taken the scalps that you have, teams are going to look into you a lot more than they did previously. Like, they're always going to look into you, and they're all going to try and notice some tendencies and some habits of individual players. But when you start upsetting teams on this run and playing close games against G2, and you're upsetting FaZe, you're upsetting Aurora, previously Eternal Fire, you're beating Falcons and Furia.
Well, this is
people are gonna
unfortunately what I thought could happen.
Put that little bit of
But
extra
I'm
effort and time
hoping
into
somehow
the
Complexity can muster up one more round here at the very end and maybe get a little bit going.
And right now, different story.
The copium right now, the full copium take is that Complexity's actually looked really bad on most of their first maps. And then they rally a little bit at the end, and then it looks like they actually start to play the game.
Restrained.
That's the full cope take. I hope that's true. That is what's happened, and that's what I'm praying for.
There's no one hitting back.
Look at the kills across Complexity. Halzerk, JT, and Nyx have 4. 60 and Grim have 3. There's just not any frags coming out for the Complexity side. And I mean, as we all know, that kind of makes it impossible to one, win rounds and 2, stop anything coming in your direction.
Yeah, especially, you know, it's depressing when Grim's been the second highest rated player.
Yeah, no, that's totally valid. You guys saying that usually their map pick is the second map. You're right. You're not wrong.
By the #1 rated player.
But like I said, this is my full cope. Just let it be.
So, you know, it's been a very tough first half here for Complexity, but it would make it all the more impressive, Jason, if they pull it back.
True.
There's that.
They better get started now. Better get it started out of this pause in the action. Round 12, last of the first half, and then we're going to switch sides.
Juggling the AK-47 to Snacks.
Yeah, Snacks going to take a dark peek.
Shocking, really. No one from Complexity feels comfortable enough to fight that with what they've got at the moment, so not gonna get an easy opener.
Big risk for Complexity in this round, too. They're playing a solo B defense. JT, the only one here, so they've doubled up in middle. They've obviously doubled up at A, which they've been through a lot of this half. Nyx and 60. Oh, 60's going to push.
Oh, he is. Trying to get away with one here at the window, but he goes into the open. Monacy got the early warning system from his teammate spotting that push forward.
Fuck, man.
Grim getting burned, has to drop back behind the double doors.
He's pulling Halzerk closer to him right now.
Now the pressure, the spam coming in as well. Grim taking bullets, not reacting, not panicking. Stays put in the corner. Halzerk has to help him, but Halzerk's gone. Dink landed, not enough damage though. Mobs to react immediately as Grim goes down after one. JT and Nyx separated by the entire distance of the map. And no matter where G2 decide to finish this, they are heavily favored to just get in with no resistance.
Monacy's having one hell of a game right now.
Yeah, Monacy's
You can tell
dude.
he wants to play his future teammates in the grand final. That feels like such a weird sentence to say.
Yes, it is.
All right, JT back at the bomb site. 2 coming from Dark, 2 coming from main. Your rotation is here. Nyx has arrived, but can you guys actually do anything? Yep, there's 2.
Nice.
Right
2v2,
back into it all of a
2v2.
sudden
Come on.
with those 2 kills, but Hunter still alive. Mobs right beside him, but 15 seconds is the problem. Will that grenade get JT? It won't. Nyx, here's the tap. It's not the commit. He goes into the peak, but the bomb is down.
Nyx,
and so
you beautiful
not enough time.
motherfucker.
Hunter not able to get to it. Needs the kills, and they run away.
Nice.
Nyx even stands and fights to close the
Nice
third
job.
round for Complexity.
Pistol.
I mean, that's
Pistol.
2 of Complexity's
Pistol.
3 rounds are Nyx having a triple kill.
Pistol.
Those are 2 of the 3 rounds they've won. Is Nyx stepping up massively and performing individually very, very strong. He's done it again to close out the half. So 3 is all Complexity will leave with on the CT side of Anubis. I know it's a T-sided map, but that doesn't feel like nearly enough.
No, especially when you had a 6-6 half just a few days ago, right?
And when you're playing Monacy, who's in this shape, I feel like, you know, whenever he stepped into a shot, whenever he stepped into a fight, stepped up to take an angle, he was successful at it.
I think the CT half for Hunter was particularly tough for him at the B bomb site. In the previous game they played, he finished with 4 kills total on Anubis.
Sure.
So, you know, he's not going to have that same bad game today. We're already seeing he's playing better. So you're not going to have that same gaping hole weakness that Complexity could possibly abuse here in the second half either. And to be honest, he might not even get much of a second half if G2 get a pistol win and convert it. You know, we're right down the end of the path.
Wait, hold on. I
Yeah,
just
think
looked
it is,
over. Are you guys
know, we
arguing
touched on
about
it again.
Tarkov in
It's
my
kind of
chat?
a weird scenario where G2, now with this kind of performance, it feels easy to say they're the favorites to get into the final. But that's going to be...
Listen, I don't care if both of you are fully employed. Your guys' social skills are in the fucking bin. Why don't you guys take it to the Twitch Whispers? That's what they're used for. I know, you know, that one guy didn't use them for that, but like you guys could. Thank you.
Have you played towards the A bomb site? They've got a
Fuck,
smoke
man.
on Halzerk, a flash on JT. That's it to get them in, but they got to get
Lock
past
in,
Monacy.
man.
He's got
I'm
a
watching
heavy
Cole
gun
lose
baiting.
here, you fucks.
Let's see. Monacy Joel
Rice,
primed
man.
and ready, but not able to get a single kill. Mobile heavy guard. So Complexity get through the initial defense, and they're right into the site.
And it's pretty much the exact thing in the first half as well, where it's like, good luck. You know, they're in the bomb site, 5 players. Smoke is up in camera. Like, you're not winning this round if you're G2. You're not retaking this.
Just too clean on the initial thrust forward.
Yep, you needed some kills, obviously, out of Monacy and Heavy God to make this doable in the post plant. And you can see JT's already come out to take everything away from G2.
Yeah, you're not going to get that Kevlar, at least in JT's mind, but not able to land too much here on Snacks. Receives a lot of bullets. Now JT goes back to be finished off, but Grim's flanking around the backside. Snacks, his attention was elsewhere. So Grim gets an easy pick on Snacks.
Thanks for the 2-month primer,
Timing to
thank
look
you.
away as that Mobs peek comes in, but he gets the instant goosh, and so Mobs no longer confident to fight. He'll fall back, and Hunter right at the end secures another kill.
Remember,
But
YouTube
Complexity-
chat, you're included on this. Any primers,
Extra
prime
one,
for
too.
getters.
Not bad at
YouTube
all.
chat, you are not
But
excluded.
4 rounds for Complexity picked up. That's the first step. Super long road back into this game.
Profile, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
terms of
YouTube
grabbing the
Soy
pistol, they do
Boy
it
here.
easily.
Love the
Let's see if they can
content. Keep
handle
it up.
the
I remember
conversion.
Soy Boy had
Things,
like...
things can always get a
Well,
little
the last
bit,
time I heard that.
a little-
Thank you very much for the
strange in
2-month
round
primer.
Like this, we'll see G2. They're going to invest into the round, try and stop Complexity from building up any momentum, prevent the comeback from even starting. So smokes are out in round 14.
10G!
Complexity,
with the
a lot of
5,
bodies
10
towards
gifted.
the B
Give me
bomb
some
site.
nice ones
Looks
in
like
chat for
Halzerk's going to
10G.
set them up.
Beef, thank you very much for the
Behind the
4-month
map
primer.
10 to
Thank
lead
you.
their way into the bomb site.
Well, Mobs has got the first. Hunter got caught, switching
Nice.
back to his weapon
Nice
from
follow-up.
the utility he once had, and so 60
Great follow-up.
collapse upon the B
All right,
defense.
take box. Don't let him have
So
it.
G2 setting up. The smoke comes in towards Connector. It's not looking too likely for them to get into a competitive spot from here.
Oh, that's a nice shot from Grim.
He said, no nice ones, just go play Mythic. True.
Get a little of those mechanics back in action on this T side. Going to be at 5. When all is said and done in this round, it's Snacks, Monacy, Heavy God just looking to grab some weapons in the save.
That's our chat. Match it on Twitch. Tuggers and Girthy gifters. From thank you very much for the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you. Wookie, thanks for the 87-month primer. Thank you.
know,
And
in
member
terms
mommies,
having
of
the
course.
checklist of things you need to accomplish. if you are
Ross,
gonna
thanks for the
pull off
7, and
a
Wookie,
huge
shut the fuck
comeback.
up.
Complexity ticking the first few boxes.
Well, obviously, pistol round, second round is nice. I think even, we'll
convert it one more time. They did save 3 guns. Don't underestimate MP9 at 5.7 in a map.
Some elements on the map that are dangerous from G2.
Also, don't underestimate the fact that guys, Modesty is using a Mac 10 and he's about to be thriving.
Is in the fragging department.
If he gets some kills, oh man,
to be killing things.
I'm scared.
Yes. At this
Exotic,
point,
thanks for your
some
1 gifted.
individuals
Thank
to
you,
step up.
RE1.
I know
And
that
Dave,
sounds
thanks for your
redundant,
membership
but
on
Grim at 7
YouTube.
kills,
Welcome.
Holzerk at 4 kills, 60 at 4 kills. The last time when they played in the group stage, this was really like a story. Like Modesty and Grim were going head to head. Modesty is 67 and 44 in that series. Grim was 67 and 54 in that series. So Grim was at least getting enough done to kind of negate the impact of Modesty, and it's nowhere close this time.
A lot of the games
Arson,
I
thanks
remember
for the
from Grim,
24-month
he got off to
primer.
a really
Thank you,
hot
dude.
start, right? We see him rack up like 9-2. He was just fragging out, and he continued that. Whereas now he has to try and he started slow, and he's got to build up into the game, and we'll see if he's capable of doing so in such a
Clip
high-stakes
6 of the
game.
4-month primer. Thank you.
Timeout taken. First timeout here for G2.
So they've given some extra pistols out. No armor on Hunter. Hovering right around that 2,000 mark, except for Modesty, who wants to be able to afford the AWP. Not the most difficult round in the world for Complexity, but not without its chances to go south. A stack up in middle for G2 on defense. Snacks, Modesty, and Hunter. Heavy God at the A bomb site. Mobs over at the B bomb site. And Heavy God will get the first thrust of action.
Tortoise, thanks for your 5-10 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hopefully somebody's keeping track
It's really
of this
nice
shit.
to have control of A main if you're Complexity.
But I think
around
it's like
this early and this
11.
fast, this quick into
Quick
the round.
math. I'm fast. 10 plus
Don't
1.
have to worry
Huge.
about clearing it in the mid round. Don't have to worry about 5-7s being close up to you. MP9's hiding behind an angle at the box.
Oh, actually, I haven't seen somebody use this flash before.
And applies a decent amount of pressure over to G2. Hunter gets pulled away from the mid stack, just as Sixy and Grim start to make their play in middle.
Well, Heavy God.
Oh!
Get the info in time for this
that's a team molly as well. That's a team molly as well.
Now
Nice,
an awkward
nice
fight.
kill.
Nyx is going to win. And that's all the space they need for this A bomb site to
Nice! There we go. Wait, B-Man, careful. Oh, okay, well, okay, not...
Yeah, that's a beauty of a shot with the
Fucking
D.
mobs, man.
Smoke
Fucking
and
mobs.
AK picked up.
Morpheus,
That's a
thanks
nice
for the
thing to have
5
for the next
gifted.
round, so Mob's gonna try
Thank you,
and hang
dude.
on to it.
Appreciate
Hunter with low
you.
HP,
And
he's got
Hybrid,
no
thank you very
chance.
much for your 1 gifted. Thank you.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, Danny. Don't let him
Difficult
save
for
that.
himself, really, getting close to that angle before he peaked. He had to make a huge adjustment.
That was a heavy pre-fire, wasn't it?
Yeah. And 6 rounds now for Complexity.
Come on!
Gap is now 3.
Come on!
Well, now we're cooking. Now we're underway. First gun round between the two teams in the second half. Monacy's going to buy his AWP. He's got armor as well. Utility and M4 is being picked up for the rest of the G2 defense. They're going to be all set. They got plenty of cash. We'll see what Complexity's first gun round is going to look like.
You look great, bro. You look great.
And Monacy
All right.
with that AWP had so much
AWP
impact
is on
in
the
the
board,
first half,
boys.
tearing Complexity apart.
Now, we pray.
Can he do it from the CT side as well? AWP going to start towards Temple, towards the B bomb site. In support of Hunter and Malb, Snacks in middle, Heavy got it A.
Damn.
Flash into
A
Con.
lot of
Malb's
use
doing
for
the initial
Malbs.
damage goes into the P.
Yeah, that's
and
bold.
JT's going to lose his life. And Nyx didn't get through the smoke in time.
Oh,
so
he
has
did.
to take an
Next
awkward
timing
fight,
them.
and he still wins.
But it's the fucking Modesty AWP still, man.
Alive at the back of the platform. Going into the right side peak. That's the ball.
Oh,
he
he
misses
missed.
It. Goes back. Oh, no
He
scope
missed
attack,
again.
Not going to land. Hunter's trying to step up and bring this back for G2.
Fuck.
But just before that grenade sells in, he
Fuck,
gets his
man.
2 kills. Holzerk tagged. Moving forward into the CT smoke. Snacks is retreating.
Wait, no bomb.
Holzerk's got time.
But they don't know
He's
he
got the bomb,
doesn't have
most
it.
importantly, so that time is a
Oh,
huge
he does
ally.
have it. Wait, I thought it was in sight. Oh
He
my
knows the
god.
position of Snacks from the trajectory.
Why
of
did
the
I
Molotov
swear I
that
looked
was
at radar and it
thrown.
was
Gonna try
bombed
and
down in
wrap
sight.
around him, but he could just choose.
He could just choose
to
the
slide
flank
the camera.
as well. Like, he could go with the aggressive call.
Honestly, I think it's a little bit of a bummer.
Wait
Snacks
it
keeps
out.
moving out of his gaze. Like he's
Oh my God,
he's
the
gone
fact
to
that
CT.
Snacks went
Yeah,
CT
he's
is
been in a
crazy.
position to just kill one player and have the whole map available to him, but Snacks just by sheer luck or
Cleary
unluck
box.
has
Wait.
moved away.
Well, we'll wait and see if it's lucky or unlucky. Holzer going into connector. There's Heavy God up first. Headshot in. And now checks towards Temple. Realizes Snacks could have got there.
He knows
And so
Snacks
now
was
puts
CT.
that
He
ball
knows
down
he's
in the
Temple or
sight.
CT.
Snacks
He
steps up
knows.
again.
No, if he okay, he's clearing this to see if there's a fast one
Another
here.
disadvantage
Surely you
round
know
in
he's.
Complexity's favor.
No!
Has come back into the half. He's looking
What?
towards the A flank.
Oh,
through
I
water,
think
but
Snacks
he
saw
just
him.
seen the back of
No,
Holzer.
Holzer,
He's gonna
stop
track him
looking
into
this
the
way,
corner.
bro. Okay.
Holzer's looking there now. He's got the position. Snacks needs to kill him quickly, and he will. He gets that headshot. Holzer looks on in despair.
Yeah, I think he saw his
and
butt.
Snacks will get to that defuse.
Classic.
I think he
Holzer
saw his butt.
death,
NT.
Desk pounding after that loss. Frustrating as well. I mean, like I said,
Fuck,
I think
man.
it's so unfortunate. I actually think he played that clutch really, really well. When he looks back at that and sees the X-ray of Snacks just turning every single corner just before he's got vision, it's going to be such a bummer because it felt like he had Snacks in prime position to pick him off, go run back to the A bomb site, and just have all the advantages in the world.
This is sick from Hunter, though. I mean, both of his teammates in the bomb side don't do enough initially, right?
Chat, 1 minute remaining on this camera. I don't know how many are you, but
Honestly, misses every opportunity.
same for the member mommies as well.
I saw one before he rubbed his eyes.
Okay, well, right on
No
cue.
smash and death.
E1 CS, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. I think we're at 22 now. Ooh.
Straight through middle. Getting through that smoke. Nick's applying pressure towards Heavy God.
Ninja, thanks for the 32.
Decent position here for Complexity early on.
Okay, so they've bullied them out of mid.
Push
They're
all the way up
actually
to the
set up
doors
really
at
nice,
mid.
but the bomb is
They've
down.
got
I don't think they
beyond
called.
they
I
made.
don't think they called an end round here. Like they didn't out of spawn say like we're for sure
do they
gonna
wanna
ace split.
use this?
Or maybe they did, and Grim's just gonna come back and grab bomb here soon.
Got Monacy to contend with. Hunter's going to join up with him. Malb's solo B bomb site. He's just saying, I hear
Ops
and
in
see
middle,
nothing.
they're reclick. So this is the type
No
of shit you have to do on the CT side.
So
This
Hunter
is smart
gets
from
double
G2, and I
doors.
hate it.
Monacy watches for the swing.
Stacks,
through. It brings
gambles,
3 playoffs here
reaggressions.
now.
Yeah, this is about to get messy inside of
Yep.
middle.
Nice.
60 goes down. Holzer to trade it. Oh, Holzer!
Oh
second
my
kill
God.
on Monacy sniper.
Oh,
they
so
needed
close.
3 to deal with him. Now Heavy God's in the fountain, drowned out by
He knows
Nyx.
one more.
Realizes Hunter's coming in through
Holy
camera.
shit!
Stylish
Everybody's
double
fucking
kill from
shooting
Nyx.
now! Come
And
on!
Mobs is nowhere near the majority of
Holy
the action.
shit.
The bomb going into A. Grim's going to try and keep him pinned here, and Mobs realizes he's in that
We're
fight.
shooting now!
Grim's
Come
looks at this
on!
B bomb site as well throughout this tournament have been really, really solid. So just waiting behind the smoke as it fades. Mob slips away. Yet to see if he wants to go for this. Might just pick up the AWP on the ground and call it a day. Money for G2 is a problem. Monacy's got 1,000 in the banks, but everyone else
Aaron,
is
thanks
dead
for your
broke. This
primer.
AWP might be the
Dummy,
only
thanks
thing
for
they
100
have if he
biddies.
can hold on to it.
Now it's 2 rounds now where Monacy's had the AWP, 0 impact. Come into the second half, 11-5.
Come on.
12 at the moment. So you've had 2 gun rounds where he's had 0 impact. This is exactly what Complexity needs.
Carrot Bandit, thank you very much for your 1, by the way.
Previous
Thank
round
you.
he missed shots. This time he just gets his head blasted off by Holzer.
Yeah, some beautiful. I mean, look, you got to say that's some
Vinky, thanks for
spicy
10 month
shooting
primary.
from
Come
Holzer's
on.
double and Nyx's double as well later on in the A bomb site. Beautiful shot onto Hunter as he tries to transition in.
It's got to feel so paranoid here. Mobs is going to be pushed on so many different sides. Will he be able to hold on to it? Yes. Don't overextend. And you've got it for the next round. So throws that one on over to Monacy. Holzerk, a well-earned Messiozo fist bump.
Might be a
23?
second timeout for G2 to
Sir,
talk
yes,
about what
sir.
they want to do
Clapping, I
around
got
this
it.
op. Do they really want to force buy around it at this stage of the game? Do they just want to kind of stay on pistols, go for a low buy, see if Monacy can do a miracle for you? No timeout comes in, but we have their answer. Just pistols. A little bit of utility on Mobs, who had already had armor and a kit from the previous round.
Well, we mentioned no impact
Come on, man.
last 2 rounds from Monacy. This
Monacy's
round,
op
it
is
has
so
to be
fucking
all
scary
his
in these
impact.
types of like scenarios. I'm literally
End of the
stuttering.
first
I'm
half
so
with
scared.
11
Did you hear that
kills.
shit?
Monacy's
I'm
got 12
actually
now. It's only
fucking
one in the
stuttering.
second half still so far. Early
Actual
going.
fucking stutter, dude.
5 rounds of play completed since they switched sides.
He's got an op and he has no fear losing the
Smoke
round.
blast, a little awkward. Does jump up
You
and
know
gets
how
info as
fucking
well.
scary that
but now
is?
he's stuck in the corner, so that resmoke from the CTs will allow him to slightly reposition. He wants to blow it himself and have a
You
look down into
fucking
the
suck,
site. But
boys.
Monacy's
Grow up.
up. Ooh, this Molotov, could that help him out? Oh, Grim charging through the
Okay.
smoke. An ambitious effort, but it's all about the A play. It's all about this A play, and Heavy God trying to drop back and stay alive.
I think they were trying to figure out if it was a stack or not. I think Grim figured out that it was. Hold on, I'll explain in a second.
Just dropping into storage.
Short version. Op was there. Somebody naded the smoke. If you saw one more player there, it was for sure 3. And they weren't just relying on Modesty to puff up his chest at B. It's a very like. So I think that's why they sent in Grim on some psychotic mission.
JT should
I
go
think.
down to the T-spawn player. Now going to step forward with his teammate who peeks from A main. Modesty in an engagement.
Oh, JT.
Nice!
Just couldn't get the angle, eventually does.
He's still going to get cleaned up by Snacks, though.
No, he's not!
No, he's not! Hold that, Snacks!
Yeah, you don't
Hold
love
that!
to see that. Op is
Okay, so yeah,
smile on
common,
JT's face.
right, something people try to do, you save the op,
like a beatdown in the first half,
you let the op either puff up their chest on one side of the map and you stack the other side, or sometimes you kind of make it look like that's what you're doing and then you put the stack there.
Run since we switched sides.
Right? If you're complexity, oh, they put the op over here, let's go the other way. Well, sometimes it's like the mind game.
I'm really impressed with the elevation and performance from Halzer.
So you send Grim in there on some psychotic mission, and if it was just the op back there and maybe one other pistol, then you know it was a stack.
This is a great time to step
There you go.
up
That's
and
why they
really
did that.
start to perform.
I think that's why they did that. I might be coping.
Snacks' window drop.
Oh.
Comes out on top of that. Jewel Monacy to follow up here.
What are we looking at? They just ran into B as well, and Grim got off.
Started the smoke.
I think he wanted to drop way earlier and just got stuck.
I think he missed it. Yeah, I think Danny got stuck in the window, bro.
Huge advantage for G2 with the 2-man lead in the round, 5-on-3. Op train towards middle. Complexity still spread.
How about we get you one, Taha? There you go, bro.
So really, it's just going to be individuals trying to create something from their respective positions. Sixy flirting with this mid double doors.
Yeah, as soon as he does so, yeah.
Fuck.
Monacy's just going to peek up, nail the shot, and Halzer JT separated for one another. The only play they really have available is Halzer to go through connector, JT to try and come through B main. They do have space inside of the side because of the way G2 are set up, but Snacks' angle is good. JT just had too much to clear.
This isn't just losing the round. It's okay. There we go. I was gonna say 5 alive, but yeah, 4 alive is tough.
Sure of that. 11 rounds for G2.
You don't want to just loot like
side. We'll see.
It happens sometimes, but man,
impact, double kill in the round.
You gotta like make those rounds expensive still, so you can keep them within like be able to break them economically, so you can finally string some rounds together.
3 rounds separate these two teams.
Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month? It's true. It is true.
G2 did a good job of holding Complexity back and preventing their aggression from having any success. So eventually they just
I
went
matched
away
all my
from it.
gifted
G2
just there, by the way.
Busting it out in targeted fashion. And a little bit of
How
frustration.
good a shock is going to be with Modesty joining?
On this map.
Better than they were before.
They've got to do that with
not much better than, or better at all than what G2 used to be when they were together.
In play, and one of them going to a fight straight away, losing his life. Nyx gets away with at least that drop headshot, but as soon as he extends into the open, Monacy is waiting to punish the repeat. Sixy's aggressive play that he's been getting away with all tournament long, getting stopped by Snacks.
Yeah, he was so excited hearing that.
Praying that this is the script where Complexity just needs to warm up into map 1 and they come alive map 2. Even though it's usually the reverse map choices, praying that that's the script.
Complexity to flip this back to get a minute 10. JT up on the bridge. Once again,
please.
It's the duo of Halzer and JT to try and do it.
Please, script writers, just be boring and use the same one.
Beat bomb site in the previous. This time, at least wherever they go, it's even numbers. It's a 2-2 setup.
This Monacy op's just been fucking fully online, man.
16 kills, and he's been excellent throughout the map. They have 1 smoke to utilize, but in a situation like this, they might try and keep it quiet for his... Well, maybe not anymore.
Monacy primed. No flash. No util towards heaven.
Hunter 17.
Yeah. Just a smoke out to
but fuck Hunter, man.
He even has a little gap, and that's enough.
Monacy is 17, no.
A little vision of Halzer. Monacy closes the kill. And now JT
thanks for the 2-month primer, thank
cannot
you.
Get into this round, but he's being pushed.
NA, lol, listen.
He would have liked, so on his jump up to the runs,
no matter how badly Complexity might lose this, at least we're not Danish CS.
Yeah, 4 chances to close this one out. It did get close for a stretch, but as soon as it did, G2 just had enough. Extended the lead right back out. 4 rounds in a row, Complexity have to win. 4 chances for G2 to take away their map pick of Anubis. A map they didn't have in the last series, and then move on to Dust 2 of their own. There's an overtime
Shots
victory
fired.
for G2 back in the group stages.
That's all right.
Dust
They
2.
can take it. They can just laugh at me in majors, but it's okay. It's fun.
Perhaps something quick, simple here for Complexity with Tech 9s.
Yeah, desperate. And there's 3 defenders here as well.
Hunter needs to be careful. Back was turned to an open B main, but here they come into the site.
Oh, shit. I think that's it. Yeah.
And they destroyed him this time. Anubis may have been close. It may have been the map that Complexity won the last time they played just a few days ago. But
Coping.
today, G2 have
Coping.
decided
Complexities
that they're
fixed,
gonna
magically
level up
fixed.
in
Oh,
semi-final
no.
form, and it's
Oh,
Monacy
no.
that slashes
No, that's...
his way
Hey,
through. The
hey.
first map
Knock that
victory in the
shit
semi.
off. Hey.
And
Hey.
indeed he does. G2
Dude.
Esports just getting it done. They are just in such good form right now. It's all business. For Complexity, they're going to be thinking about one that maybe got away as they look into the abyss as this series gets incredibly
That's
hard
fucked
for
up,
them.
man. I
But
thought
let's
we were
just talk
cool,
about the
honestly.
fantastic G2 performance, Maui.
Yeah.
They're in getting it done form, Rich. That's what G2 look like. They have brought here to PGL Bucharest from a flawless group stage to taking Complexity's map pick away from them. Just a much more well-rounded offense from the G2 side versus the last time these teams faced off against each other. I saw simplistic calls. I saw 5-man B executes. This was more well-rounded. The defaults were more spread out. They covered their bases so much more, so the little antics from Complexity couldn't really occur.
Yeah, I agree with Maui 100%. I think one of the things they did very well was split pressure, like Mal's being able to pressure middle. They varied how many numbers they were actually having at middle, so sometimes Mal could kind of just puff his chest and solo do it, but sometimes they'd stack like 3 or 4 and attack Cameron really quickly. I thought they also did a great job just how they positioned Monacy's AWP throughout the course of the round. And he was taking picks in Canal, he was taking picks in E-Box, he was taking picks, in middle. They were really kind of just setting him up for trades and countering any type of aggression that Complexity were trying to throw out there. So it was just, as Maui indicated, a much more well-rounded G2, which I think what makes them
I don't think I've ever played with Frizzy.
Is that we know they're
Tails
capable of
fries.
playing well-rounded CS. It's just some games they don't, and you kind of wonder why.
And I don't play with Soup, but I do play with Smitty.
Yeah, and look, I think
Paladin, thanks for the 78-month resub. Thank you.
Coming to this tournament, all the speculation about Monacy, we saw that Monacy won't be doing interviews at this.
I wish
event
your
or
Goose would
whatever. But just they
walk
have
around
been
and
locked
take his
in.
time to eat his biddies. But that
barely
wouldn't
put a
be
foot
accurate.
wrong
Girl, you've
in
seen
the
me eat.
tournament so far.
What the hell?
And have this adjustment on a map that they gave up last time. Really, really.
I get
good
through my
sign.
entire in and out order, and I
Just
look
goes to
over, and
show
you're not
that
even
there's
halfway through the
actually
burger. That
something
just
going
wouldn't be
on in that
accurate.
camp in terms of the adjustments, in terms of what I'm imagining Taz and Snacks are conjuring up. That even though they we know they come up with the ridiculously simplistic game plan sometimes, but this was a pretty night and day difference in terms of how they wanted to run their T side. Even just the fact that Monacy moved around. Like there was a stretch of time I watched Monacy where it was like, I think it was like something like 5 Anubis games straight where he would just go for like the same 3 picks on T side. This one, I think he probably had 5 different ones just on this map. So they moved him around and just changed it up a lot more. So it's good to see that there can just be improvement on a series that they already won last time. Like they didn't just rest on their laurels.
Exactly. I think the other big thing was that this time around they understood what type of aggression that Complexity were going to throw at them. They didn't fall prey to pushes on the extremities or pushes in the canal. They also did a really good job. I remember last time they played, Complexity was doing like this really weird like 2 players on mid door like kind of bait and switch setup, and it's like when they try to do that this game, G2 were not going to allow that.
Oh, is your
really
gym
cause
routine
them
going?
problems.
Yeah,
Like,
man,
maybe
yeah.
they'd lose one guy in that scenario, but they would instantly trade it. So
Been
it was
doing
just, like, way
some heavy
more
shit lately. It's
efficient
been
in
nice.
handling the defense that they were up against, as well as just being very well versed. And look, I will give credit where credit's due. Complexity did, put together a little bit of something on their own T side. We definitely praised them throughout this tournament for being a team that can play good T sides that are aggressive and dynamic. But they were just in such a hole after the first half, and I just really couldn't get it going.
Anubis defenses are like, you want to be the most off meta possible. I feel
How
like
heavy?
when I watch.
Well, I'm like, I'm in kind of uncharted territory on all my lifts.
Was like, am I watching a Chinese team? Like that's how off meta.
My program was
like I was seeing something from another planet.
3 weeks on, 1 week off for a deload, and then it's like 5-5 percentage maxes, and then you calculate any max after your MRAP. So it's like 5-5 MRAP.
Everything is just kind of like
3-3 MRAP, 5-3 MRAP deload.
Dust is talking about anything that you.
And
try
then
to
now I'm on
throw
the
at your
second
opponent, you're trying to just kind of like create curveballs
month of
and
that
sliders the whole time, when in reality, like,
and it's just got me
none of these
lifting
are
heavier.
substantial, and
I'm
if you ran
supposed
it
to be
100
doing
times,
reps
still
of
probably
things
fail
that are like
150.
We can talk a little
heavier
bit
than I've
about
ever
Hunter
lifted, which
as
is kind of
well.
wild.
I think he had a good showing. saved a lot, Maui, which I know you're a big fan of.
So like yesterday, I kind of like, I mean, I got it done, but like I was doing 485 deadlift with a hex bar.
Segment where Hunter has just been saving a lot more.
And
he did obviously play.
I've never lifted that much before, but my projected is like way higher. So that was my reps. I did 6.
Positioning off of an opponent after or off of a teammate after
but
they
like
make initial contact. Like he is.
It's really weird lifting something for the first time and you've never lifted that even once, and you're supposed to, because of like your past lifts, you should be able to like rep it.
You're supposed to be the 4th best player on the team, right? When you have Bunacy, when you have Mouse, when you have Heavy God, that's probably just
so it's really it's an odd feeling because I don't lift that heavy normally.
It's now mostly Hunters.
So I'm learning. So I lifted it once.
He's been calling their pistol around
and then I set it down, but I'm not supposed to do that. So I said that one doesn't count, and then I took a break for a second, just like get my mind right. And then I repped it 6 times.
Pieces are kind of going in and out. Like I'm sure he's aware of the situation, and yet he's still finding ways to be valuable. And I really do truly think it's only a matter of time before he's the IGL of this team.
Yeah, you read my mind there. I was going to say, I mean, first of all, I never bought the idea that Hunter. I mean, look, we obviously remember him when he was kind of almost like a secondary star in previous
Just be careful.
lines,
well, I also blame Twitch chat. I started sharing my lifts a little bit more with chat, and somebody asked me why, like if I was doing it with a belt, and I said no.
Older, you know, and you have to.
And it's not like an ego thing, but
I was never one for thinking.
Maybe you've had something like this before, but yet, like, you're just doing something and nobody makes you aware of like.
I agree. I think
the danger of what you're doing, or you don't think about it.
Transition out of this team eventually in time, and we'll end up seeing a Hunter IGL-led project with a new lineup. Maybe that'll happen after the major.
Yeah, I did Shifter, yeah. But
this is why we need
so like
Yanko on the desk,
I ordered a
honestly,
belt, but I didn't do any of that with a belt, and I was kind of like, man, maybe I should wait for a belt.
Hunter should just become the IGL, and it's like in a position where many people would want to be celebrating G2's win.
So I do have a belt. I'm going to be repping 5-10 next week.
But in reality, like, I mean, if he's already doing the pistol round.
Well, what is Complexity doing wrong?
CT side, he's already
the biggest thing Complexity did wrong in this map was not simply buy out Monacy.
Shuhei in the past and Apex plays now in terms of CT positions is like it seems.
Oh yeah, I got a belt. It literally showed up 10 minutes after I set it down.
G2 going to make that next step in terms of GMing.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously the next thing to address is figuring out the permanent op situation for this team. But
no, jokes aside, like,
look, here's the reason why we're talking about this.
Genuinely, they just too slow to start. Like,
in my opinion, just outside of the
pistol lost conversion, but that first gun round looked sloppy. Right, they had to save some guns. To have a chance on your CT side of Anubis, you have to win some initial duels, and without trying to sound like I'm dumbing it down too much, they just like
contenders for titles, not just
their aim was not as sharp as it needed to be in some of those isolated duels that like when G2 was entering those sites early in that match, to the point where like it snowballed a little too far for them. They brought it back though.
Got hurdles to clear. I mean, we are talking about them almost as if they lost that map, but you know.
Oh yeah, no, Bean. I mean, I just did all that without one yesterday. Being it, I think my core is decently strong if I'm ripping 485 for 6 with no.
Obviously. We've explained before, this is an exact rematch. We're playing all the maps we played when GT.
It's not like I'm sitting here and just like crutching it right away or something. I think
going now?
Well, the last time these
belt is not going to become my entire personality.
Like, just two halves, two T sides practically.
Although my trader is teasing me, he's like, "Way to go, dude! You're going to walk around with this thing full time. It's going to be your whole fucking."
And they, both of them, just in a way, like it kind of said more to me about G2 and how they wanted to finish the game, where it felt like, and I've seen this before with other G2 games, they just kind of end up sitting on their hands for a little too long, and they just kind of think something's going to come to them that's favorable, and it just lets the opposing team dictate too much. If G2 want to take this game, they will.
I'm just going to be using a belt for cap raises. Yes.
People like Monacy are just going to be a little bit more forward-facing. People like Mobs are going to fight off of Catwalk a little bit stronger than he did in the past, and they're not going to just let themselves get hit by a Complexity team who is actually, once they get in position,
Dave, thanks for the true Canadian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
If Complexity is just disrupted in the slightest, I feel like that's going to be the thread that's pulled, and then G2 will probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of boils down to a couple different things. For Complexity to win this game, you know, obviously
they're 5-15 for 5 now. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest, honestly, like I think I could have gotten way more than 6 yesterday, but I don't lift heavy that often. So like being in these numbers is like,
and they're very diverse. Like that's
it's all new for me, you know.
But it's about making sure that you're not pitching-holing yourself. You know, that you're exploring the entire map and just making sure that you're kind of keeping your opponent guessing with whether you're mid being or cat splitting or whatever the case may be.
Normally I'm doing like heavy volume, like GVT 10 by 10 type shit
compared to the rest of the tournament. They're going to need to step up individually. I mean, I know it's kind of, you know, simple, but it is just the truth. Like on a DM map, kind of like Dusty.
Nah, Skits. I usually do a lot more volume.
Just do what you've been doing well, right? They're a very explosive deathbally team. They like to put Heavy God more in the pocket on this map as opposed to just being an extremity player. Let him trade with Malbs, and then they have really good fakes. And so again, we talk about G2 having two faces. It is sometimes they play a simplified game plan where they're very, one track, and then sometimes they play a very diverse game. They are capable of playing a very diverse Dust too. Just do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough.
APR 315 yesterday. Hell yeah, man. That's good shit, Snipe. Let's go.
Their chances, like where
Wait, are we going from Fat Thor to Fit Thor? Well, I lift a lot. No, but I just also eat a lot.
Better CT side than last time, and
we do both around here. We're excelling at both.
No, right now in this one, and I think if they switch to the CT side, they have 5 rounds. I would just say keep playing as aggressively as you have been, because they too also kind of got caught here and there.
Raids villages and my fridge.
I just want to see them swing for the fences, okay? Like, don't go out with a
I need a lifting belt to carry my premier teammates. Imagine some guy just get here, strap it up.
There's more prize money here in front of JT than he's ever won.
He's like, all right, guys, I'm ready to queue premier. He just fucking comes. He's like,
it's still with the club reward, with the prize money for individuals. Like, he's never even gotten this much. Just keep that style of calling that's made us so excited for complexity, and give the people
everything about what current NA pro would make a cool future mythic teammate. Not really, Frank, because I feel like indirectly that's preying on their downfall.
But the Anchor's going to have to perform. That's going to be Grim. That's going to be Nikix, because again, this is a map where G2 are very oppressive. Their mid
who do I want to join me next?
Around and understanding like where the attack is coming from, and unfortunately, if you get the wrong read, then even more faith has to be put on your Anchor.
Well.
We did see again these individuals not shine the same that we've seen throughout the rest of this tournament. So I agree with Bowie. Keep playing the way you've been playing, like
1,600 viewers on YouTube. Hell yeah, let's go. I think we hit 2K earlier for a second, but I don't have the numbers open.
Step up and perform well in
so
this game.
Chat usually has to tell me.
Thanks a lot, guys. We're gonna go to a quick break.
But I can assure you, however many people are watching on YouTube, not enough of them like the fucking stream today.
Come back and make it to the final, but G2 might have something to say about that. We'll see.
I ran it out. Heads up.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Don't give me attitude, butts. What the fuck? Give the rest of the chat attitude, bro.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body.
Flom only has 2 belts: lifting belt for heavy lifts and championship belt for international eating competition. Yes.
12 hours a day.
I'd be fucking sick.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret.
Oh, that'd be fucking dope.
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
That's an IHOP? I don't know. I haven't had IHOP in forever. Serves a purpose. That purpose is usually like needing an insulin shot after, but like that doesn't mean it's bad. What, dude? What was it? What, dude? What? I think it was like the strawberry New York cheesecake pancakes. Dude, it's got to be like it's got to be a long time since I had IHOP. Like, I don't even know if I've had it out here in Vegas. IHOP is nasty. Waffle House is... No, listen. Waffle House is actually my favorite. And if you've watched me, you know this. I don't know. I think we're finally getting a Roscoe's in Vegas, which makes me happy. And I think we're getting a Waffle House soon. And I'm going to be living my best life. Dinner and a show. Damn right. G-Money's heard my speech before. IHOP is like a chain, Dre, that like, just has a bunch of different... Started out as a breakfast place, but they have a bunch of things now. Casual, like, dining little spot you can go to. Get all the pancakes you could ever want type vibe. It's funny because I've only been to Waffle House once and got a show. Yeah, man. Waffle House, great for dinner and a show. It's so crazy, man. Like, but there's also the unwritten rule at Waffle House. Once 5 a.m. hits, it's all good. All right? Like, it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. on the weekends. You clean up your fucking act, bro. Okay? If you're at a Waffle House and it's 5 or 6 a.m., you stop fighting. No more show, and you lock in. All right, that's it. Everybody talks about Waffle House Fight Club, but the unwritten rules of Waffle House Fight Club, bro. I think FaZe needs to make the changes. I think you could argue that, but it's really hard to say. So I think they're gonna wait till after the major. Okay, but surely, guys, surely complexity is gonna follow script and bring it back on map 2, right, guys? Do we have the copium ready? Do we have it ready?
Three years ago, when m0NESY first slid on that G2 jersey, he went up against
if you had to throw down at a Waffle House
tier 1 team.
Which CS Pro would you want on your
and
side,
in his last
Snacks?
tournament wearing that G2
No
jersey,
question.
He plays against him in the semifinals, Jason. He's right now he's doing
No
enough hard
question.
work to make sure that it's not the final game, though.
Me and Snacks would absolutely clean up the entire Waffle House and afterwards be able to have an all-star special together.
And it's complexity who kind of deal in that. And
Hell yeah.
That'd be an interesting little piece of symmetry across his career.
Pasha's kind of short.
Like it, though,
He's a smaller dude. Snacks could simply just eat whoever is giving us a hard time.
Well, Snacks waiting at the back of the platform. Hunter
Snacks is like Snorlax basically. Like if bro's moving, like it's an unstoppable force. No way. Holy shit. Okay, well.
It is a quick close to that pistol round. G2 coming with attitude.
Man, if you wreck a B rush on a pistol round like that, like no issues. Now Hunter gets a little bit lucky with his double kill over towards Carr, getting blinded while doing it. But man, that's a bad sign. It's a bad vibe when a B rush gets stopped like that.
Or you could bring m0NESY and just have all the waffles, you mean. It's like a Waffle House.
Blinded for the second kill, but you could see the rotation.
Sicko, I saw that you were touching grass this week. Kind of unacceptable, to be honest.
Now, the first time they played this map in the group stage, CT sides had a really bad time. Both halves were 10-2 in favor of the offenses.
GG. That was a $5 super chat, that Waffle House question.
The second half is because Grim was a monster single-handedly.
Sicko, can you do me one favor? I think you have access to it, but can you see if you have access to the YouTube side of Stream Elements?
Halzerk won a 1v3, 60 got an ace in a 2v5, but outside of those rounds, really, there wasn't a whole lot of production from the complexity members outside of Grim. And from what we saw in Anubis, even that one-man army isn't going to be
showing up today.
And the
20 gifted still rattles off each individual name.
And you could no longer have the luxury of a potential pistol round. So mid to B split is going to be the attempt here. You have JT on catwalk, lurk smoke up towards B. And still players on the T side starting to mess with these mid double doors. Cross smokes coming in. This is all the utility complexity has, so they have to use them. And that block it gives you a path.
It does. It gives you a nice little path you can work with.
Oh, nice.
Hunter at the window, overcommitted, and that is not exactly the result he was hoping for. And then Mob throws out a bullet. Snacks has to step up and fight on two fronts.
He tagged him. Nice. Go. Come on.
Complexity may have not won the pistol round, but they have fought their way through into a position to win this second round for us.
Yeah, weirdly enough, but I mean, there's still a chance for G2. Now, Heavy God and Mob are going to come in wrapping around for the B halls. They do not have a kit, so this has got to be fast if they want to go for it. They do have low HP players, but they need Halzerk. Oh, they got the gush, and he's got another tag, and I think they're going to call the save. I think that's too much damage.
Both
for
tags
this
is
retake.
huge, actually,
so
from Halzerk.
Might have just
he marked them both for death.
And indeed, they have a second round break.
Closing the Gemba. Sorry, I got you. Yeah.
It's been
I know it's already
an
closed.
issue for G2 throughout this tournament. They've only converted 50% of their CT second rounds after winning the pistol.
Big fucking
it
bro!
comes back to haunt them here in the semifinals. As Complexity return the favor.
Yeah, Danny. Yeah.
even shot Grim a little bit. Like, what is that?
I was like, what the hell is just
Let's go. That was
happening
Danny.
around the room, Jason.
Who's the Banshee?
Tied scoreline now, though. In terms of avoiding the disaster of going down and allowing G2 to win the pistol so convincingly, letting them build up another strong start after already winning the first map in a pretty one-sided fashion. You know, Complexity, this is the opportunity. They can't let it go. And there's still a risk to losing this kind of round. You know, Heavy God has a rifle to play with. Monacy on the scout is always deadly.
Well, I think one thing that's going to be a challenge for Complexity throughout this half is going to be keeping the op out of Monacy's hands. There's going to be some of those critical moments throughout this half where, like, every round, no matter how far out of reach it seems for Complexity to win it, kills are going to matter the whole time because you want that cash being spent on anything but Monacy's op. Grim out long in a lurk position, applying pressure. Very common for teams on these kinds of anti-low buy rounds on the T side with AK-47s to attack out towards long.
Hunter.
So they've got G2 sucked onto that side of the map while they hit
Nice,
B.
good trade,
Hunter's
good trade.
only able to get the one. Good reaction from Halzerk.
Into the side, Snacks coming through window. Here's a pretty awkward
Shit.
fight as Grim's going to go down in middle. That's an AK-47 now available to the hands of
Grim a
Mobs.
little unaware there. Yeah, they're definitely going to go for this.
fight.
I'm
And he's committed. He
terrified.
can't fall back.
He has to win this, and he goes into a fight against two players. Eventually overwhelmed
Halzerk,
with
do it,
zero
do it. You know you
output.
gotta-
Complexity
Yep.
are down to 2.
Yes.
Halzerk fights out the window. Now all the remaining players in GT are coming through the tunnels, and JT is going to line them up, knock him down, and
Good
Halzerk
push.
will close.
Good window push, Halzerk. Good shit.
Big boy round from JT
Yep.
and Halzerk. Especially
Yes.
Halzerk with that triple, but clearing Snacks outside the bomb site. Teammate over at Car, JT, didn't have position to make the push outside the site, so Halzerk had to do it all on his own. Alleviates that
That's
pressure
scary,
so the
that's
two of
scary.
them can
All
focus
good.
up on Halls and Complexity get away with it. Now just USPs for G2. Money a problem. Monacy has saved enough for the op in the next round, so no big deal there. And G2 want to get it over with. Mid-push.
2 in from JT. Grim's up next, and in terms of having quick rounds, that's certainly up there. So 3-1. Complexity get rid of that round quickly, and we move into the bye again for G2.
Okay, but now we have the first glimpse of
Yeah, yeah.
Monacy's op.
Monacy op.
CT side
Monacy
dust
op,
too, and he's
everybody!
gonna take that how mobile and how damaging he can be because on Anubis,
Nobody
he
panic.
destroyed them.
Okay?
Yeah.
It-
Complexity apart with
Monacy
every
op is
step
on the
they
board.
wanted to take,
Nobody
every
freak the
move
fuck
they tried
out.
to open up a round with, Monacy was there to greet them.
And remember that stylish finish from Monacy on Dust 2 against Complexity just a few days ago. We know on the CT side, he was a
I'm kinda
devastating
panicking
force
right
for
now.
Complexity
I'm
to
not
have
gonna
to
lie.
deal with. So we'll keep eyes on that straight away. Halzerk's getting into middle. Grim to fight long. Smoke with the corners up so he can move out to the blue bin.
Have another beer. Chill out. Huh.
He's gonna be burned out.
Nice
forced into the
flash. Nice
open.
flash.
Important that JT's flash was effective. Allows that kill on Mobs, and Grim not slowing down.
Oh,
Spamming through the
he-
smoke was
he
close
fucking
to it,
off
but
him, dude.
Heavy got protected by Monacy, but look at 60 in the meantime.
What?
While this fight's been going on, he's moved
Oh,
to the
fuck
middle
you.
doors.
Yeah, they might want to try and take advantage of this quick. Good shot from Monacy, moving in. Halzerk kicks taken down at 60 and JT out middle, but they don't really feel like they have room to work with. And 60's
Ilya,
brought
man.
low, so
Stop
they're gonna
it, man.
reconvene.
Yeah, I got to retreat, reposition up towards short. They've got 2 mollies to play with that can heat up Monacy's position.
They're actually choosing to concede this A bomb site, give up the plant if need be. They're pretty convinced
Wait.
middle was going to
Wait,
be the
what?
final play.
Wait.
And now utility coming into the bomb site from Catwalk. That's JT. Molly in. And Molly down
go
to the
fucking
CT
play.
ramp, preventing rotation.
Somehow
so
make
G2
this
have to
read.
get together.
Guys, it's
and
free.
work together to take middle. You know the position of one player, so you realize no matter where you choose to
Okay,
go, you can
honestly,
only
bomb
be
down
one
here is like
complexity player
insane.
watching
Insane
for it.
value. Danny, don't you dare.
But now you have a retake at this A bomb site. Smoke is up in the choke point. And 60's probably going to need to stay close by. Gap in that smoke leads to his death, and now JT, his position's known.
Well, gotta go big.
All right,
And
literal
JT,
shroud moment.
Flashes are coming up, applying pressure, forcing him into the open, into
Oh!
oh! He does everything he possibly
Holy
could there.
shit.
Nearly gets a triple kill.
Holy shit!
But eventually,
Oh my,
they're
there
able to
was a
down
world.
JT.
Bro,
There
Hunter's
was
at
a
2
world.
HP.
Dude, that was so
He almost
Oh my god.
That would put Modesty in
I
a
need
real
more. I
threatening
need
situation.
more. Faster.
G2 get a second round on the board. Modesty still has his op. Weapons can be dropped over to teammates. And as soon as you get that op out, 2 kills. This one to secure long. This one to make sure Catwalk and Ozark's aggressive lurk. Not going to be an issue during the mid to B split.
Danny's just used to playing against me with an op, and he knows he can get car because I missed that shot. Modesty doesn't miss that.
Smoked it long for him.
Happy birthday,
The fight
Ace.
of Mob's taking a bit of
Feels
damage
birthday,
off the
man.
corner.
Zyle, thanks for your
look at
62-month
Sissy.
resub.
He's
Thank
already out
you.
middle.
He's loving this move at the moment. He's loving taking this space so early into the round, and no one from G2 has their gaze on it, apart from Snacks, who's now just peeking intermittently towards him.
Complexity's actually got this.
I go into the Austin
map a
Major, I
couple of
believe
times,
so,
and that's
yeah.
why- That's why 60's being so aggressive in this round. He's like, every time we've kind of walked out middle, we've been able to get this sort of standing.
Red Eyes, thanks for the 3-month
So why not
primer.
go for it
Thank
again?
you.
This time early. Halzerk's going to take a peek with the op. Once a chance.
Cool, Monasty's going to go and fight it. Because of the early position,
Nice
60 was
fucking
able to
pick.
grab. He could post the op up and punish Monasty's peak, which leaves that B-bomb site extremely weak.
Oh, this is actually an early angle.
Only Snacks
It's literal
in this
dog
position,
shit, but I
and
just
they're
feel like
drifting
nobody's
towards
expecting
A,
this
though.
half
Yeah,
the
they think
time.
there's going to be a rotation down to CT spawn. Maybe someone who wants to help Snacks out. That's not the case at the moment. Mobs.
I do know that Halzerk has the longest win streak on FaZe, but I do also know that he dodged anybody that he recognized while 5-stacking only for that win streak.
They think they've called them out of
That is
position, but it's
impressive for
not the
me.
case.
Well, the G2's decision to stand their ground on this A site might just prove to be their equalizing third round. Good execute for Complexity. Utility put in place. The kill from Halzerk added to the tally. Hunter not able to step up. And this round is all Halzerk in terms of the kill output. 3 picks, 1 towards Monacy, and the final 2 of the A side.
Yeah, Mobs actually sacrificed his position to get that smoke on towards Snacks and Goose.
Halzerk,
And he was not ready
activated!
for the follow-up fight. After saving his teammate's life,
Holy
it's straight too far out
shit.
into the open. 3 kills for Halzerk with the op. The pick into the B-bomb site early, and then a double kill to clear out the A site. So Snacks and Heavy got to save the
From
weapons.
Norway, Texas.
And Complexity's at 4.
Johnny,
CT
thank you very much for the
still having
41-month
issues,
primer.
much like the
Thank you,
group stage
thank
game.
you.
Snacks doing his best to hold on to the AWP. Gets that peek into the tunnels now. Oh my god, that must have been ridiculous.
That was the op. That was the
He's
op. That was
appeared
the
on
op. That was
screen,
the
the
op.
one-tap
That was
comes
the
in.
op.
Damn.
That's a massive find at the end too. You prevent that op going into Monacy's hands again.
It's a good confidence kill as well. You feel good about that one if you're 60, so watch
Nice
for those
shot,
aggressive
Danny.
plays. Might be trying to make it
Yes.
more of them, get himself stuck into a fight. He's the one who gained the space to allow Halzerk to follow up and get that pick.
Yeah, and he's going to be taking space at mid on both halves, right? We've seen it on Dust 2 so
Yeah.
many times already. He loves to get up
He
to those top mid
loves
flanks.
a good mid push
Yeah.
on the CT side.
Wasn't always able to make the most of it in the earlier series, but was
No.
getting those opportunities.
But what's crazy is we saw it against Furia. He pushed mid like 5 or 6
Messioso is the
times and a
GM.
half,
He
which
is
like
standing
just
behind
insane.
them
It's
while
like
they look
surely
for a
eventually,
coach.
like, you're just going to get caught. Eventually, they're going to say this psychopath is pushing middle.
He's got the bomb on his back. Don't go through the mid. But don't. No, he's doing it with the bomb.
Live by the psycho, die by the psycho. This round, you're going to live.
He had a flash,
He's
guys.
comfortable.
He
He's
cleared it.
confident.
He had a flash.
And he's now moving up towards the B bomb site with his C4 still intact.
Yeah, and now it's got to be Monacy and Bulbs just playing
The
a
way we're
bodyguard for
doing
the
goat
7-4.
beer
Keep that
emoji.
resource alive. You don't need to go for a
No
weapon.
way.
You're buying in the next round regardless.
No way.
Gonna try and find some space over in middle.
Oh, all 3 players spotted it short. And they'll be happy to try and collect that
That's
extra
crazy
weapon.
work.
Monacy gets his hands on it. And now the mission for G2 is to bodyguard these 2 rifles and see if he can get them into the next. There should be no problems with that. No hunt from Complexity being started yet. A strong start into Dust 2 from Complexity. Really positive to see. You know, there's a world in which Complexity just get blanked after that opening map, but they've come in with some fight, some attitude, and staying in it. And there's always been a question around Complexity's mental fortitude, their mental strength when it comes to important games when it comes to comebacks, chokes. You know, it's always been there for Complexity, some of the inexperiences, but so far so good at this tournament.
I mean, yeah, it was a conversation piece for this team for sure, considering the inexperienced pieces they brought in, and obviously the playing at the tier 2 level, not the tier 1 level, but they've shown us enough comebacks, yeah, throughout this event. It's great, G2 especially. Remember, Dust 2 was a 10-2 start for G2. They brought that all the way back. Ended up losing 13-10, but showed some resilience there for sure. Let's see if they've got it in the semifinals. 3-round lead. They've won 4 of the last 5.
Actually lost at 16-12. He went into
oh, that's right,
overtime.
16-12. My bad. Apologies. The other maps were 13-10.
Yep, both other maps 13-10.
I usually rebuy armor on 50.
It's G2's time to do a little bit of hard work and get back into the map.
I remember somebody way smarter than me did like a breakdown on Reddit of like the percentages of like damage reduction with the armor and shit. And basically, I think like best value is like 50.
Long pick available here for Halzerk. He's got the good spot.
Yeah.
He's going to charge.
And they're playing long.
It's like percentage based, so I think it's like right around 50. You want to try to stay above the 50 mark.
Flashed. Halzerk can't make the most of it. But Grim certainly will offer himself up. He goes around on that peak.
Dude, he's been doing a good job on this long battle, I feel like. 6 and 5, but I swear I remember like Grim has at least gotten one every time he's come out long, even if he's gotten traded.
Monacy's going to stick around at car. Malz was thinking of falling back. I think Monacy called him over.
Honest opinion, this is map 3. Honest opinion, I really do feel like Cole's been playing better as a unit, but I also feel like G2 just has such exceptional individual level. Monacy, especially, #1 player in this tournament right now. It's so hard to, like, you see shit like this,
he
like
needed that because look at Monacy. Monacy was never going to react
it's
to a
just like
play.
And now he can trust in Mobs to hold down.
So it's such a hard one to
so Monacy can no longer
pinpoint.
commit to that long fight as comfortably as he once was. Grim is still going forward, trying to take this space for Complexity. A minute left. Hunter swings. Bomb still up.
One tap.
Still alive as Halzerk moves
One
forward
tap
to the
2v2. It's on.
52nd
It's
mark in
on.
the round.
It's on.
Monacy going for
that was
a
actually a
last-ditch
huge
effort,
trade.
no scope through that smoke, but it's a reset point and allowing Snacks to come out long.
That's a nice timing. It's a really nice timing. He knows Halzerk is alive, though.
No one's looking until Halzerk now starts
Oh,
to
did you see
realize
him?
that
I think
that
he saw
long
him.
play could come through. He engages the info. He goes for the swing, taking the fight against Snacks. Monacy taking shots, but his teammate's down, so it requires a clutch.
Come
that
on!
60 will not allow to start.
Okay. Now we got the fragging back for Complexity. We didn't have it for most of Anubis, but now those kills are flowing. 60 at 8, Halzerk at 9. His AWP is doing work.
Let's go, baby.
And Complexity running up this scoreboard 6-2. A very nice take, especially after Malz just steals a kill for no reason. But that defense, as much as the shots from Malz are nice,
their defense was shit. That's that round
committed to long,
exemplifies what I'm talking about. Like G2 CT side right there, shit.
You could see Malz and
Like
Hunter
actually shit.
trying
It only looked good because he fucking was running around shooting everyone in the head in like 3 seconds.
With presence on the
or
peaks.
3 bullets rather. Like that was so bad. Like if I saw that on radar, I'd be like, oh, they lost that round 100%.
Now all of a sudden, Complexity have
But it's
control
like
of this map.
they're so good individually, they just don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Can't afford to have one of these rounds where you
know,
lose the pistols,
Malz,
though.
that
Now
round
try and
was the
keep this
definition
clean
of
in these
everybody's got to
scenarios.
play
Halzerk
until you get
getting
punched in the
dangerous
mouth.
white.
But luckily,
Snacks
Complexity
is
was able to
turning
pull
that
that shit out
car.
still.
Takes a tick early.
Nice,
That's gonna be a
nice.
sound cue that allows an easy peek on towards him. Halzerk,
Not nice.
excruciating
Not
pressure,
nice.
eventually
3v3.
taken down.
Okay.
Monacy's Deagle chiming
And they got
in.
the op.
Dude, G2's doing such a good job on their low buy rounds of actually picking up weapons and
Does he flip
salvaging
this?
them.
He comes into the fight. 60 pushes in towards
Oh,
him. So
no.
there's another kill. 60
Oh,
going
no.
aggressive right into Monacy. And that's going to allow them.
Oh, they're going for it. Hunter off.
Yeah, he's going to
Oh
pass the
god,
over
not
to
the
Hunter, 'cause
Hunter up.
Hunter's just going to back off if there's any issues on this retake.
There's no kits. They gotta go so quick. Monacy's up first, spots them all. Grim not able to get a kill. It's Nyx to step up. Second kill's good. Hunter low on HP. Time is the problem, and Nyx will handle four.
Hey, you had 0, but you got it when it matters.
First 4
Good
kills
shit.
of the map for Nyx. A very good hold.
Big
a
round.
desperate retake, but G2 was
Big
kind
round.
of forced into it by the success they had at taking some weapons away, finding 2 kills in middle, and all of a sudden that retake felt very doable.
We pray every day for Hunter to have an op in his hands. Oscar, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you.
And haven't been able to do it. He's had the op a number of times. They've had strong buys a number of times. Just cannot get a grip on Complexity at the moment.
The second timeout used in the first half.
They've kind of struggled, G2, to stop the long play. Complexity have gotten 2 big pieces of real estate relatively easily throughout this half. Long, Grim has been able to get out a number of times. And then obviously mid, outside those double doors, that's standing to execute the mid to B split. We found them in those positions plenty of times as well.
Nessioso with nothing to say.
Hey, he's letting them know, dude. That was a leak inside the timeout. He didn't have to say shit. He's letting JT do all the yapping.
Well for Complexity.
Double up setup. I'm assuming one is going to drop and one
JT's
has to
flowing.
spawn
Just
for
let him
long.
cook.
So we'll see if Grim can get a pick on the mid cross. Smoke plumes. Blind
Yeah,
shot
wait,
misses
hold
the
on.
mark.
That
Halsberg
was-
out towards long.
But yeah,
A little bit
Grim's
late,
popping
and it's
off shots
Mossy,
in mid.
The third op in the map that finds the opening kill.
Yeah, this one towards 60. Monacy's got to get back up to short, or at least his vision to short. Halsberg, oh, flash. Blinds him, he drops off, and as he does so, Monacy connects a shot. Not to lethality, though. He has a chance on Nyx. Second kill of the round, and it's Monacy again. Complexity fall to 3. Halsberg trying to stick around and punish Monacy, but it's on JT to create some space, to make an opening here for Complexity to move through. Hunter at Goose, now to the site. JT's
Nice.
got the important kill.
Well done.
But
Well
it's the
done.
first of many required. Mulv's just here in the steps.
And we've already seen Complexity win a round like this, where they have the A bomb site and they have G2 trapped in CT spawn, unable to really get any kind of a retake. So Grim will get that bomb planted. Nate is going to come in. Ooh, maybe do
It's
a little
the
bit.
highest key player, at least planning the bomb.
Halsberg's gonna have to
So
get
she's
to
gonna
work
take a
with this
little bit
op
off
on
the
this.
top of Grim.
So Complexity know they haven't taken out the long defender.
One kid on the back of Snacks. If he dies at short, it's going to be
This
difficult to
is
get this kit back.
Halsberg.
Going to be impossible to get the kit back.
So he has to win this if they want to move swiftly. Again, Halsberg surviving damage, and G2 starting to move in. Heavygod's got that headshot. Grim coming back forward. Grim now down, but remember, Halsberg's still here to try and win it all, and that's the kit gone. If he can delay this, if he can run it down, but Monacy's on the plan, or rather the defuse, he's sticking it, and Mulbs has him covered. Monacy holds it. And finally, a retake, and it's real close on time, but it goes the way of G2.
Yeah, Monacy making himself a small target, making sure that Halsberg has to swing as wide
Good thing
as
Swam didn't see that. Yeah, I was petting my dog when they dry peeked Monacy mid.
Easy mop up
I had
from
my
Mulbs,
back turned, but
really
I
it's
could hear it,
Heavygod
and I
coming
know
from
what it
long
looked like
that
before
provides
I
the kill
looked
that
away
gets
for a
the whole
second. So,
retake
yep,
going.
all right.
They needed him to get this frag. Massive one onto JT. And a pretty simple finish on
He
a
was
low HP
letting out some
Halsberg.
little wolves, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
G2 right at the end of this half. Could bring this back and make
Cole,
it a
do not let them
strong
get
CT side at
5.
5
Do
to
not.
7.
Do not. You let
Quick
them
tunnel
get
fight
5, this
going down
shit's
here.
cooked.
Hunter ready. He's pushed all the way in. 60 running right into the open. Hunter's got one. Monacy to chime in the second. Hunter then starts to look towards top mid, but Nyx is up next. And Hunter committed to the corner.
Nice.
Nyx will use the distraction of the top mid players to allow himself that pick on Hunter, but Snacks has moved through into tunnels, realizing how much presence was in mid. There's very likely an empty tunnels.
Yeah, 2 kills in lower
They're
tunnels
not
usually
throwing
means
yet.
that upper
Calm
push is going
down.
to be available to you, especially when a third player makes his presence known.
Fall back now and play from the site instead.
Extended 3 versus 3 after the early action.
Imagine they just walk up or be here. Holy
control for
fuck, that'd be
Halsberg
so
and Nyx.
insane. I don't think there's any way they do
Backing
that.
off from long just now. He's
But
been waiting for
imagine.
a push. Nyx has full utility. Smoke, Molotov, flash. They could set up a walkout of middle and a walk up to the B bomb site. Only Snacks defending for the moment with an MT9.
This B bomb site is so weak. It is so weak, and there's no one
Reinforcements
close.
are very far away.
No kits on. Well, the Heavygod.
The
has
only
one at
scary
least,
part about
but
this,
this is
probably Snacks' best weapon, and I'm not even being a troll.
Maybe he can surprise us.
He can't change position either at this stage.
Yeah, fighting against the odds.
Like,
Snacks with the MP9,
oh,
waits
fuck.
behind the site. Grim running him down. Snacks has got the first. He's playing his life, but extends a little bit too far back. Kill him middle, though. Heavygod's caught it, so it is Nyx in the 1v2.
Heavygod just fucking saved Monacy. All right, next, let's go.
He'll use that straight away. Over to the tunnels, goes aggressive, takes the aggressive move. Nyx into the fight first
Nice
against
try.
Monacy, but
Nice
Heavygod
try.
just had that lower elevation. Protected by the cover of the smoke, closes the round for G2.
Yeah, not the worst idea from Nyx. Molotov to delay any kind of a flank into the B bomb site, push out through the smoke. It's the least expected thing. Monacy had no clue it was coming, but a good trade from Heavygod, and he picks up the ult for Monacy in the last round of the half. 7-5 in Complexity with that loss are out of money. Losing bonus wasn't really all that strong, so
want
it's
to
going
win
to be a
Cole,
pretty
baby.
labored investment.
And I'd also like the YouTube chat to like the stream. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, because most of you watching for some reason watch every day and forget to subscribe. So just a reminder, you know? Smile. Thank you. What? Oh my god, he didn't instantly kill someone. I will not be subscribing. No, that's fine. And YouTube, it's just a follow.
That smoke like they wanted to fight, and they've backed off quick.
Toffers, Torfer 6 for the 5-month primer. Thank you. It's crazy. Narcs said that. Literally has a Prime logo next to his name. That's criminal. You better have used that on Cooper at the very least. That's criminal.
Want to try and land a really strong hit.
Come on, Cole. Come on.
Malbs has
get this last round.
One. Molotov to give himself some time. Modesty with the op has not budged from middle. Smoke can give him the time to do so, but I think Complexity disrespects it.
Yeah, they just run right through it. Speed. Here's the call. And Malbs gets carved out by 60's Tech 9, so that plant is now set up for Complexity to try and close out with weaker weapons. And an 8-4 half from the T side. G2 starting to put the pieces in place to get this retake rolling.
CJH, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you.
Monacy now just ascending over the top of the Xbox. Nyx's position's good. Monacy able to spot it without losing his life, but can't connect a shot. Hunter doubles up, though. Time ticking. Heavy God moving. JT and Grim 2v3. JT stuck alone in the world and just too many players to handle. So right at the end of the half, it will be a 5th round collective for G2, some essential form right at the end.
Yeah, that's a really nice retake. Really good job. That felt like a very strong position for Complexity to be in. 3 players on catwalk. The fight of chaos that Hunter comes out on top of. Triple kill in the round for him. Double for Heavy God. With an MP9
Hunter
coming back from
3
long
right there
and taking
just...
duels into the bomb site. He finds a couple of kills on the retake. 7-5. G2 got battered for a lot of that half, but right at the end, they put their foot down and run 3 straight. Put Complexity on notice that it's not going to be as easy as they thought. So we switched sides, where Complexity had the same CT issues in the group stage. Only 2 rounds to the 10 of G2.
Jin, no way he responded to Wandix, unironically. That's crazy work.
We'll have to have a much better defensive performance.
Smith, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Not any kind of crazy implications considering the scoreboard. It's close enough.
Hello, thank you for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
Grand Finals tomorrow. 3rd, 4th place decider tomorrow. The Grand Final is going to be Falcons taking on the winner of this game. And obviously, Falcons versus G2 with Monacy.
FaZe has me in shambles, and so does Cole, but the games have still been fun today.
FaZe lost earlier today, so
Hello, thank you for the 23-month reset and DDS for the 62-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And after the win in the group stage as well over FaZe, that would be a fun rematch.
Here's Nyx. Joe Berettas into the tunnels. Malps around the corner. Great shot. And they know now the second player's that. Heavy God is the man to take Grim out.
Early warning, can they get back in time?
Grand Final
JT
tomorrow.
And 60 coming back, but already smoked off, and they've got to play behind the wall.
Yeah, Molly to the window.
Holy shit, I asked the YouTube chat to subscribe to the channel, and I just saw so many fly in.
Comfortable bomb plan for G2.
Keep going.
Complexity going to try and reposition.
That way I could just disregard that I just saw both the dualies die for free upper B. Wow, they got one, I guess.
He was going to be looking the wrong way as that push came in, but still getting one.
Yeah, maybe trying to think about too much, as if the long flank was going to be the biggest concern in the world there, but still in a 2v3 coming back into this bomb site. Very hard retake, and Hunter just peeks out.
It's impossible to do that, man. It's not even his fault.
6th round for G2 and extends this win streak to 4 rounds going back to the first half.
Both pistols as well for G2 on this map. Complexity were able to get a force buy back in the previous half. Got to do it again here.
Yeah, I remember I mentioned this in the first map, though. G2 100% on converting these T-side second rounds after winning the pistol. So
yeah,
we'll
it
see
just
if
feels like a lot of momentum on the side of G2 right now, man. This is like worst. This is actually worst case scenario right now for Cole. For how well they started. They let off the gas. G2 rallied some rounds at the end of the half. They need to get a Nuke here to break this shit up.
Strong pistol rounds from G2. Scout for Holzerk. Grim and 60 on the double MP9 combo. Getting spotted as they run the corner at long. Snack seeing 2, but sees only 1 off.
Not a good start.
Great find for Snacks early, alleviate a lot of pressure. Makes you feel much more comfortable in this round if you're G2 at this point. Hunter's clearing out lower, sees nobody. So Xbox smoke comes in, blocking Halzerk's vision.
Boom. He'll clear it, but doesn't gather much. Nick's taking a couple of risky steps forward into the tunnels.
Hunter's looking for this.
He's aware of it. It's got to be with the lack of presence holding the upper tunnels, but Nyx is not coming down lower. In fact, he's going the long way around.
No real good
Hunter
option.
walks in B now as well.
Oh yeah, I mean they're doing a mid to B split anyway, so Nyx might have spotted it, but nothing matters.
Game time.
They're already in the site, and if you're Complexity, you save these weapons because the next round's going to be a full save regardless. You're not buying anything. So give yourself a second chance at it with the 2 MP9s, with the Scout and the Deagle. 7-7, we're all tied up.
Yeah, it's going to be frustrating for Complexity, having not been able to really build off of the lead they were getting in that first half. Number of rounds between them and G2, but that gap has been closed.
Yeah, the nice streak at the end of that first half is really painful for Complexity, considering how dominant they were through most of it. They let it slip right at the end. So 7-7. But Complexity at least get to play this round. Normally with unarmored USPs, you've got the weaponry that's saved. So yeah, second round a little bit boring at the end. It's Snax's kill in the first 15 seconds that decides things.
Squirrel.
But Complexity have another chance at it here.
All right.
Halzerk's in double digits.
Well, we are fucked.
Of
course
he's
we're
at 11
fucked. It's
kills
okay,
over
though.
on the G2 side. It's Monacy at 12. Heavy got at 11. So is Hunter at 11.
We got some hoodies left if you guys are going to Dallas or Austin, chat. But yeah, it'll be in the summer, so I don't blame you. But, you know, they do look nice. So if you want, check out some of the hoodies. I think we have some of the essentials left as well.
It's a risky step forward to get out the nade blast. I don't know what's
I think pretty much all the t-shirts are sold out, though.
Tanking the nade damage or stepping forward like that out long.
Well, you combine both.
Who knows, though? You might do the Vegas Classic where you need the hoodie indoors and then take it off when you're outside.
And he's going to be waiting long while the rest of his teammates.
The coaches make any calls for shots, or they can't speak mid-round? No,
Yeah,
they
nice
can't
and
speak
simple, though.
unless there's a
6, he
timeout
can't
call.
really do anything. No utility. Mac-10 drops into spawn, so mid players are going to be harassed.
How long has the
It's
merch
gonna
been
be hard
live
for them to rotate
today?
over.
Just today.
Grim and 60 have everything to do.
Yeah.
That plant's coming in. Snacks just
Little small drop for Austin and Dallas peeps.
Yeah, that's a nice headshot on Grim as well. So Hunter has no real reason to have to leave here. He's just locking them away. They can't get through
Real
CT
rough,
spawn.
dude.
Next having to look
Next
around
time round,
mid.
they just
Nyx
they
not
gotta
getting
get the
spotted.
they gotta just immediately hit the fucking ground running. It's gonna be so scuffed.
AK-47 forward into the next round, and it's worth its weight.
Well, unfortunately for Nyx, he's gone, but Halzerk's got a double kill.
Yeah, that's that collateral. I mean, to JT, if he wants to jump into CT spawn, see if he can find a weapon, you can go for it.
Honestly, trying to keep him preoccupied, but he could also go down here. Halzerk, another shot on the Scout.
Okay,
Cleaving weapons out of their hands.
It's good.
And an AK picked up for JT on the way out. Can Halzerk get
No,
that
no,
gun?
bro, no.
I don't think he realizes, oh yeah,
Patrick,
he
don't
got
be
one right at
fucking
the
weird,
end,
bro.
right as
You're
we
flaring
switched
up.
away. Halzerk's picked up an AK-47, so 2 AKs recovered, and what turns out to be a very nice round for Complexity. Oh,
That guy's weird. Oh, is he? Let me look.
Not even
Let's see.
that. A third timeout used by G2. Very, very early in this second half to burn your last timeout.
Oh yeah, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah,
Get
I
it
think
together,
so.
man.
Maybe I was just like,
What the fuck are these messages?
I need a little break, guys.
30 seconds of shut-eye.
What do you see this recharge? He's going to come out just swinging long.
Guess you wanted some attention, but get it together, bro.
This is Halzerk.
Oh.
AK attention was
That's
running
one
long,
way
I
to
guess.
do it.
man.
And
Yeah,
a
it
wall
really
bang
is.
as well on Monacy.
Yeah, sweet round from Halsey. All right, double up
Nice,
setup on
Boomer.
Halzerk and Nyx. Just the single up for G2 in the hands of Monacy on the other side of things. Full buy for both teams and actually some residual cash in the bank for Complexity due to the benefit of the 2 saved AKs. Monacy only spots 1 cross.
It's Hunter instead who charges out long this time. He's got himself down into the pit. Strong position to maintain early. JT just spotting his head.
They still have 3 players up on catwalk as well. Grim, Halzerk, and 60, all 3 of them hanging out there, so you've got plenty of forces nearby.
The classic Dusty round right here, ladies and
You don't know
gentlemen.
what's happening elsewhere on the map, but at least you're in the right position for the moment. All 5 players of G2 out long. This is always going to
How many
finish at
fakes
long.
of long are we gonna go?
patient as we hit 1 minute, but G2 making sure car is clear with the molly.
I think G2's wishing they could get a little bit more of the counter utility away from the CT side with that initial smoke. I don't think they got nearly as many flashes or nade breaks as they would have liked. There's actually no HE grenades on Complexity to get the information. Unfortunately for them too, I think if Nyx had an M4, he'd be pushing up here and getting information. But because it's the AWP, and I mean, to be fair, they already have 4 players here, so who needs it?
Let's see if 4 is enough. G2 charge up the ramp into the site. Grim forced into the open. 60 catches 2 players blinded.
Nice.
No problem for 60.
Massive double from
He gets a kill right back. It's 2 for him. Into the site now. Commitment to the plant. 3v3 retake. 2 ops in play. And it is now just those 2 AWPs as m0NESY pulls away JT from context. And we've got Nyx fighting back. m0NESY going down. AK switched out to. We'll see if the rifle can make the difference because it has to. It is the only remaining weapon. Nyx with no kid on his back and no head on his shoulders.
Probably felt really good winning that long engagement, that duel with m0NESY on top of the car with the AWP. Both AWPers just saying, screw cover. We're just going to fight till one of us goes down. Nyx wins it out, but great shooting from Snacks in this round. The kill on towards Grim. Up by the Gandalf box. I mean, just keeping the AWPer at bay over on Catwalk. They do great work. Even with this, double kill from 60 could have been just so deadly for this attack. But a brilliant recovery.
Oh. Not wanting to lose the opening pick to m0NESY. They remember the sting of that the previous time they played. 60's aggressive short play canceled, so he'll run back. And he gets away before the utility follows up upon his position.
Complexity was up 7-2 at one point. This has been 7 rounds in a row for G2 to regain the lead. It's got to be feeling really painful.
Stop saying nice when the round isn't over yet. I will continue to cheer when they get kills. Thank you. First time chatter.
Scoreline looks close, but the momentum's safely with one team at the moment.
Weird. He's back.
And with that m0NESY kill, G2 once again have the advantage. Hunter should extend upon it here. The MP9 and those kind of fights can come out on top, and that's exactly what happens. Hunter falls off the top of the box. Grim now moves out long.
Oh, but they're out mid. If they pick up the pace here, JT with the Deagle, SMG. Nyx does great work again. Okay, G2 a little bit stalled out.
m0NESY preoccupied in middle. JT losing health, but Nyx not stopping. Grim on the MP9. What? And Nyx just has a hero round. That little gun provides 4 kills.
Let's fucking go!
All right, Nyx, that's huge. Clearing upper tunnels of Hunter and then just hanging onto the B-bomb site by the skin of your teeth. MP9 does work and G2 gets stalled out. Finally, Complexity put a stop to the run. Right back in this and just 1 round behind. Oh, and look at the money from G2. They won 4 in a row to start this half. They lost 1 and don't have the cash to reinvest in rifles.
Rifles? You got a little rifle? Stabba, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, you can go from hero to 0.
Oh, he's in so much trouble.
You can go from hero to 0 in a second. Heavy Caught blasts his head off B-bomb site wide open. JT racing back, but he's flashed. He's held back. Utility now deployed. He'll do damage on the Heavy Caught, but not a kill yet. And he even sustains damage through that smoke. And you've given an AWP to m0NESY. Bomb not planted yet, but it's being confirmed. And that AWP, it does not stop. No mercy. As you give it away, m0NESY repels the retake.
Just a quick peekaboo with an extra kill. Blind fire
nice.
into the smoke, and you're exactly right. Giving it up over to m0NESY. I'll tell you what.
I
think Complexity completely misread the economic situation.
Yeah, they didn't know. They didn't know.
They expected a buy this round. I think Nyx.
They expected a full buy out of G2. They're expecting a gun round.
Otherwise, you wouldn't do that.
It all pushes up for that angle against
I think they underestimated how much they fucked up G2's money on the round where they killed all of them at the.
From G2.
Was it round 3, chat? Right? I think round 3. They saved that. They saved right 4v5, and then they killed like almost all of them the next round, and then they forced it back, and then I think they just mistracked the money.
I don't think
it's not that like that's like an uncommon thing that Nyx did, but not on that round. There's no way he does that. Also, their setup shows that too. No way they solo him B with an AWP if they think it's a half buy.
You let him rounds like that.
No way.
Go against you. Not
no
right
fucking
read.
way.
So, first timeout for Complexity. G2 calls so many early on that they were able to make use of those, but.
Well, they've got none left. They're in the opposite boat. Their only timeouts are the one Complexity calls, so might be limiting to Taz later on if this game is as close as it was in the group stage.
Yeah, so here's the heavy guard pick is Nyx just offers it up. And you give the op to Monacy and this... Dude, so stupid. Even in slow-mo, it's fast.
He did see, I mean, he saw the shadow of 60 entering that smoke as he got the first kill. So, I mean, there's some logic behind that spam, but obviously just a beautiful sequence. Double up setup, snaps.
Oh, no, if it's a default, that's a really strong play that he did, to be honest.
Brought down to 27 HP.
But that was just... They didn't track the money right.
They've done a decent job at blocking long early.
Yeah. That angle is actually... Also, I personally don't like to do the peek that he did that early in the round, but that's just me.
Take the space at long.
They used five flashbangs there to get out of long.
Well, they made it.
Yeah,
that's a personal preference.
Salvo 2 on the follow-up.
Once again, might have been like anti... Oh, he knows he's there.
Knows exactly where his target is. Monacy waits.
Please take another step forward. That's what he's saying.
Like, just walk a little more.
Yeah, Boses. I was like,
a little more. And he goes in. Surely the swing from short will come up next. Monacy realizes that. Not really putting himself in the position to get that second kill, though.
No, but this is what Monacy was doing to him on Anubis as well, is just picking off any aggressive play, and he pins 60 on the wall.
Well, he's not ready for another player to be at short, but he's bringing 3 friends over to deal with it, and he'll watch it. Halzerk instead. Monacy's just destroying them.
Bro. Yeah, he's ready for the bullshit right now.
One guy, and Complexity can't stop him. Heavy God up next.
Yeah, he's ready for the bullshit right now.
All of his teammates gone. Monacy smells him as well. He knows his prey's around the corner. He's gonna hunt him down straight to the chest.
He literally just said, "What the fuck are they doing?" I know what that is. As a CS player, the shoulder shrug. He literally said, "What the fuck are they doing?"
Why do they just keep pushing into my crosshair? I'll take all those kills. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just sitting here waiting, and everything's easy.
Fuck.
This is really the last stand then for Complexity. Yeah. Lose this, job done. Out of the semis, out of the tournament, into the third place decider. And we've got Halzerk committing into the lower tunnels. Aggression into a round like this.
I don't think he made that secret in any way. They know the position. Kill is still his. Halzerk's got space to fall back, and Monacy a rare miss. So Halzerk gets away and confirms the 5-on-4, the man advantage he's given Complexity's defense.
High risk, high reward for Halzerk at least to kick off round 20.
Now we wait.
G2 take a pause and reassess their options. You're gonna shift 2 players back through T-spawn. They go out long.
Grim, if they throw one flash, is so fucked. Oh.
Well, they've shown they're not shy about using flashbangs to get out long in the mid-round.
Yep.
So those off angles should get neutralized.
In fact, he's just gonna peel away. He'll play further back on the A-bomb site instead. Trusting in the smoke.
3 smokes, 3
I think
flashes,
Grim's struggling
and
this
2
series after
Molotovs
dominating all
G2
tournament.
This round.
Wow, I think it happens, bro. There's
smoke is going to clear it long just about now, and they're going to make their move.
In this game specifically, it's not like Complexity as a whole. It's like they're all popping off. They had a really rough Anubis. The rounds look semi-close, but if you realize like the types of rounds that they're losing, they kind of got snowballed. Same in this game.
And
they had a nice lead, right? And then it was what, 7-1, right?
And he's confirmed the long
7-1, and then they let G2 just chip at him,
so
right?
Everyone's shifting from
chip at him, chip at him, chip at him.
Smoke goes up in JT's
7-2, yeah.
Spam down through it. Some further damage connected onto Heavy God. Grim will finish him off with the AUG. He's pinned, but that Molotov's going to force him into the open. Kill from Monacy. He was pinned, ready to go in 9 seconds.
Just
Plant
hitting hard today, man.
It will. Mob's headshot. Not able to handle Halzerk, so a 2v2 to close. Monacy backing off. Hunter steps up forward. Oh, yeah, what a shot on the flick back from Hunter. And it's a step towards grand finals for G2. And they're missing one Kovac, but he's still looking for that reunion in the final.
As good as Complexity have been in this tournament, G2 showing today, they are still levels above them.
Oh, man.
A 4v5 conversion to get to 12.
Really, thanks for the 2 super chat.
Halzerk gave you the advantage, but you cannot hold off that long hit. Perfect reaction. The smoke is up. They cross over. Molotov to Grim's position. Monacy in position with the op. And Complexity on their last leg.
Quick charge.
Oh, nice.
This worked out pretty well here for Complexity. The first 2 picks are good.
Nice.
And it's a shutdown.
Yeah, well, just as G2 didn't really expect the third player to be here, Complexity's just like, oh, all 5? Okay, well, that's cool.
Just a little friendly long pop for the boys.
Absolutely.
So they won't go down yet. They won't go down without a fight. One last attempt to breathe some life into a comeback. It's got to be 4 in a row for Complexity, and they've got the first, but there's so much money on G2. You have no easy rounds at the end of this for Complexity. It's going to have to be the hard way.
That's why they were willing to make such a committed play out of long, throw everything you've got into it, because they know that they have the fallback of all the cash they've got left over. So another really strong buy immediately coming out. So you mentioned the amount of rounds Complexity need to win in a row. They've got to do it the hard way. He's still got to go against this AWP in mid and m0NESY. Taking their time to get across with the grenade. Holzerk's going to be boosted to look into lower tunnels. I'm not going to take the peek yet. Grim, look at this risk. He's got into the long smoke.
Playing a cheeky fade. Halfway through the smoke, and Grim backs off. Drops another smoke down, so long shouldn't see too much action.
Brian,
Heavy God still very much aware.
You gotta at least, if you're gonna do bait like that, you gotta like commit to the bit a little bit harder. Yeah, your continent's wrong.
Half the health.
You still would be.
Grim will be happy backing off.
Maybe that was it though, all along.
Second smoke is set to fade away.
I think he's mostly using that smoke to try and get information towards the back of Catwalk. Listen for any footsteps so he can call out numbers.
m0NESY still prowling in middle as we go under a minute on the clock.
Halzerk's still been playing great today though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait, that cursed him.
Halzerk not wanting to overextend.
Just through the door in 3, 2, 1.
But the two AWPers holding this angle.
He got picked off in the last round by sliding into this angle.
So he will have learned his lesson. JT going forward. m0NESY dealing with some short aggression, but this time he's going to miss.
Okay.
Second shot, and he'll land it. 30 seconds on the clock. Bomb still top mid. Aggression
No fucking
in mid
way.
will not work out for JT. Dude. Grim gone. Shot for m0NESY, and 1 kill away from grand finals.
Fuck! Look how it all collapses so quickly.
Nyx will run to long. Heavy God is low, but we get the grand final everybody was secretly hoping for. In more than one way, Complexity have shed their star, and they show they can still perform. But it's only semifinals that they will see.
G2 versus Falcons, the team where m0NESY is going to go.
With G2 to face against the team he is set to sign for.
And that's just how it goes at PGL, guys.
Bruh.
We just pray to all the right gods, and we get the finals we want. We get the narratives we want. It's been a great road for Complexity, but what this sets up, of course, is they're going to be playing tomorrow as well. They're going to be playing FaZe. So a little bit of revenge for that, but now we must turn our attention to G2 Falcons, the m0NESY Grand Final.
Well, we're just going to skip what just happened there, Rich? Is that what we're going with? We're immediately just disregarding what the Complexity run and all that? I'm disappointed. I know a lot of people wanted the Falcons G2 Grand Final. I get that that's the bigger picture narrative surrounding this, but
still an insane run from Complexity.
They did play the style that they wanted to into the final game here. It was moments from 0 to hero to 0 and back again. It was just all over the place.
Still an insane run, man.
A lot of turmoil here, tumultuous, and a good run for them. And
Complexity, I think, was or was about to be out of top 20, and now they're like top 10-ish after this result post. So wait, but we do get to see FaZe Cole play each other tomorrow, right? In third place.
And then beat G2, and then we're in the grand final.
Guys, PGL's cool. We get a third place decider match, and it matters. So we get to see FaZe and Cole play each other.
Last at Katowice and only getting a single series win at Cluj over the Imperial Valkyries, and then losing every other offline map that they played. Also, initially their online play wasn't that great either.
Why does it matter? Because VRS. Every single match in Counter-Strike matters because of VRS. They have to start accumulating their points for the next major.
So the turnaround for Complexity was fantastic.
Is that it for today? Yeah.
A lot of positives from them, and as you know,
yes, every single game matters with VRS.
They get a top 4 finish here, a chance for third.
It is.
Help them when it comes to
VRS is always watching.
Points when it goes
always
forward.
waiting.
It won't matter for the Austin major, but it does
so here's the third place decider match.
Tournaments, things that nature. I just think that this game was a tough.
Damn, almost 6K viewers, boys. Holy shit. I don't know how many do we got on YouTube. The YouTube doesn't update in time.
Close. They had to defend so many retakes, and eventually they did crack. And we saw G2 fire off 3 retakes in a row to make the first half very close. And then in the second half, even when Complexity were in winning positions, they just couldn't capitalize.
1.5, not bad. I think we had almost 2K at one point.
I mean,
it was crazy.
It's certainly hard to capitalize when you've got m0NESY popping off. And,
oh yeah.
You know, he's been
That's nuts. That's nuts. Thank you guys. That's fucking unreal.
And of course, we just got to sing
Unreal.
the praises of G2 beyond Monacy as well. I mean, yeah, Monacy was just making that TT side impossible for complexity. Anytime they wanted to push for aggression, it wasn't even just
that
the
2.1 for you.
Flicks. It was that he was also just his crosshair was in the perfect spot for multiple consecutive fights in the same round. Like he knew what was going to happen before it was happening. The prescience on him was undeniable, and the star player showed up exactly how G2 want him to.
I just want to quickly add as well, because we didn't get time to talk about it in the pre-show. Considering, you know, how we didn't have that great Shanghai, and we were worried about kind of where it was, and he missed out on the #1 player of the year and everything.
Isaac on that choice is YouTube as well, just like I am.
All of this attention about a potential roster move, obviously, it breaks a lot of players when you're in the spotlight to this degree, and he has just come to this event and just been lights out, Dust. I mean, it's just he's got such a great head on his shoulders. People forget he's still young. You know, it's unbelievable what he's achieved.
Yeah, indeed it has. He is the #1 player at this tournament, has been through most of it, and I still believe him to be the best opera in the world. You know, I think that it's just one of those things. Like, yes, I think Ziwu's fantastic, and he's a great hybrid player, but there's just something about knowing that he's just going to hit the shot every single time. It just feels like he's just incredibly mobile, and even in his own right, a pretty good rifler when he needs to use it.
Well, we'll come back in a moment. Now we're going over to Banks, who's with Malbs and Heavy God.
That's right, Richard. I had to get 2 players for this one because G2 make it to a final, but Heavy God makes it to his first ever final. And you guys do this pretty convincingly here. Just for you, what's the feeling, you know, making your first final here on a big event?
Oh, I mean, obviously, I'm excited. You know, I'm happy we won, and I'm happy we're here, and we just need to show ourselves tomorrow in the final.
You'll show yourselves tomorrow for the final. Do you feel like the G2 that played today is a team that could win in the final?
Yeah, I mean, I think if we fix a little bit and some small stuff, we can be way better tomorrow. But overall, I think calling were good, and we committed, and yeah, we listened overall. And yeah, I'm happy.
I would be happy too with that as well. Malbs, for you, you play against Complexity twice in this tournament, this time a much better scoreline. The Anubis win, obviously that must have felt good for you guys, but what did you change between the 2 series?
I think we were more ready to what they were doing on Anubis. We stopped missing some shots because on the first game we were missing like our anti-ecos and everything, so it was kind of hard to like win pistol and then lose the next round, so it's kind of difficult to start a game like that. And overall, I think we were playing much better. Calling was really good. And yeah, on Dust 2, the freeze time got a little bit, you know? But overall, it was really good. And even though I didn't have like a good match on Dust 2, I was just dying to uppers. It was fun, but yeah, I'm just happy that we just won.
In terms of just winning on this Dust 2, your T side is what's been impressive here. Once you get onto the T side, were you confident, it's like, okay, we can do this, we can fight back into this? Were you ever concerned that it might drop?
No, I think I'm starting to get better on my mental thing that I was leaking a little bit.
We spoke about that a couple of events
ago. I just got off social media a little bit, and
smart.
Yeah, I think I'm just recovering a lot. I'm talking a lot on T sides as well. Yeah, I think I'm just feeling way better overall because it's been a really tough time, honestly. I was not enjoying the game at all, and I was so now it's way better, and I feel happy and relieved that everything's going away finally.
And if this all works out, you're just going to keep it going, right? You win tomorrow, you're doing something that works perfectly for you, so this is now the Malbs way?
I hope so. Maybe this is my backup tournament, you know, like backing up.
Coming back to the Malbs we know and love, well, G2 have found themselves into the final. Richard, close out the show.
I will, James, I will. Let's talk a little bit about what Malbs was saying there. I mean, look, one thing I'll say about G2 is they're a really likable team. I mean, they got really good, you know, they got good guys that you just want to root for. You know what I mean?
They do.
I actually think this.
Some teams aren't likable, Maui. You're laughing.
I actually think this. I know the joke is obviously we say a lot of negative things about G2.
No,
here.
you say a lot of negative things about Snacks. That's not quite the same.
Dust also just said that Snack should no longer be here too. So we'll just say that. Let me just talk about Malbs for 1 second.
Yeah, okay, go on.
Okay, when Malbs joined G2, he was a North American heartthrob. Like people loved him, even South America loved him. Okay, the Americas as a whole united behind
to love Malbs.
Yeah, we all pushed for Malbs. We were excited for him. he's been a player that everybody's just genuinely like no bad rep whatsoever. Always a hard worker, great player. Mechanics are unbelievable. And so when he goes to G2 and doesn't actually immediately become a top 5 rifler in the world in the stead of Nico, people are saying that Malbs is a fraud. Like, that's a pretty crazy transition from reading everybody loves you to everybody hates you. So I'm just glad that Malbs is getting off social media a bit, because one day they love you, the next day they're writing threads about you. You know, it's crazy.
I don't think people understand like the leap that Malbs has had to make as an individual. I mean, he goes from playing in the Americas with M80 to now being on one of the best teams in the world, competing against the best on an in-and-out basis. And last year, heads up, he was one of the best entry fraggers in the world next to Xantares and Donk. Then this year, you have to understand that like everyone just thought, oh yeah, he's just going to take all of Nico's star roles. It means more than just mechanics. Like, I think people have to understand that sometimes Malbs is now playing positions where he has to make a lot of decisions on his own. And Nico is a tenured player and a very special one. And it's going to take Malbs to get up to speed in some of those positions. Just give him some time. His mechanics are incredible. His work ethic and temperament are incredible. He's only going to develop more and more as a player.
I'll do you one better as well. People obviously forget that when he first joined G2, famously, he didn't get the positions he had previously in M80. So he had to learn completely new roles. He really overperformed in those roles, did incredibly well. And now he's having to replace one of the greatest rifles to ever touch the game.
What are you doing,
and
huh?
adopt
Look
those
at you.
positions. So I don't know. I can't even believe people.
So opening Twitter is a nightmare.
Yeah,
so opening Twitter is a nightmare for you.
bro.
That's just the reality of it.
That's crazy. Look, we'll turn our attention to complexity just a little bit. Obviously, we get to talk about them still tomorrow, because reminder, there is a third, fourth place playoff. A bridge too far for them, but I mean, again, still so many positives. Losing always sucks, but I think this is one where, you know, they'll get the game done tomorrow. They're going to be obviously pulling to beat FaZe, lots of rivalry there, and then they're going to look back at this tournament and be like, wow, we actually had such a good run.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when Grim got interviewed, he was just like, our goal is to make playoffs. And he even said that with not much confidence in his voice. Yeah. So the fact that they have been able to go on and beat Aurora, beat some of these other teams to get into a top 4 position, a chance at third, a chance to get all of these points. Like, yeah, this has been incredible. Every single time we thought the ride would stop, it didn't. They broke through and beat another team. Now, unfortunately, it did come a little bit to a halt. But again, they still have an opportunity tomorrow to make some things happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the biggest narrative of this tournament is Monacy gets to play Falcons. The second biggest narrative is that complexity exceeded everybody's expectations. So this is already a great story for them, already showing that they're turning a huge page from what was a dreadful beginning of the season. So let's see what they're able to accomplish tomorrow against the FaZe clan that they've already beaten, by the way.
Yeah, so, I mean, we could. Do you want to still look at the clip, or do you want to? Yeah, you want to still look at that?
We can if you want.
Yeah,
we should game a little bit. Yeah, we should game a little
I'm
bit.
just having a good time talking about.
Not gonna game much though.
Get into the minutiae, get into the weights. This is something that
bugs
happened
lately
in the
so
match that we were talking about. It's kind of when we knew it was over, right, Dust?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I mean, Complexity had a lot of rounds like this in the second half that really kind of harmed them, where they have everything going for them. They have a stack. G2 is committed to long A and pushing into A site. They even pressed out B tunnels and cleared that, so they even had an early rotation. And so G2 are boxed in, and they are just still trying to brute force their way onto the A site. Tons of utility coming their way. The first couple of kills even go Complexity's way in this exchange. And so you're thinking like, okay, this is the big moment for Complexity to finish the job, tie up the game, and put themselves in a good position.
How's the call hype going?
It's
ended.
In the 3 versus 3.
It's not ended, but you know what I mean.
People popping off with a...
Yeah, let me see if Stu's ready game. We'll game it up today. I'm only going to play a little bit, though. This game, I don't want to get too emo. Let me see if he's ready. Oh, hey, Stu. What up, boys? Let's roll. Wait, what text has he got? Okay, he's got my stream open. I didn't even unmute him. I'm going to assume he heard me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, shit, we got two lobbies, but this guy's solo queued. Make a lobby, you weenies. I'll promote it. You want to play truck or no? Yes, no, maybe. Nah, truck, you gotta do it, bro. If you listen, you gotta put in some hours. Play with some of the homies tonight. You gotta. Even if it's shit, I'm doing it right now. I literally don't want to play FaZe. I'm just doing it just so I can get, because we haven't been playing as much. Are the servers still poop? Yes. Where's young Stu? Where is he, bro? Yeah, I'm playing. I'm waiting for him. All right, Truck Lover's online. I'm going to toss him an invite. He's on the way. Let's go. We got Diamond back. That's all we need. Truck refused party invitation instantly. You're such a weenie, bro. Thank you, Supra. Thank you. Nice. All right. We got young Stu in the building. Young Stu is in the building. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait, he's got to turn on his anti-cheat. Turn on your anti-Stu if you got me open. Look at my face. Go ahead. Sure, let's do it. How many did you play yesterday? I told you have to play. I told you had to play 6 games. How many did you play? Let's see. Did he do his homework? Let's check his homework, chat. Maybe he shouldn't have played. He played 4. Okay, he played 4. Truck, you didn't get more than 17 kills, and then he. Truck, we need you. Okay, Truck, maybe I need you in here. Who are you playing with? Okay, you played with Kenyon and Heiza. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, God, it's Kenyon and Heiza. Oh, God, this is a. The vibes are probably decent, but my God, they're probably in the bin after this many losses. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is not the trio. That's crazy. Truck wants to cut Heiza because they're losing pugs. Chat, he just messaged me. All right, let's hit the DM, yeah? You ever look at the marathon stuff yet? Nah. Nah, I am glad you played, though. Losses aside, as shit as it is, if anything, it'll put it in perspective how nice it is to play with the squad. Because, Truck, I feel like you never got to experience this before. You never know what it's like to play with a team when we're actually doing team shit. Oh, that's weird. My camera just turned off. Well, I'm getting a monster. Oh, my God. All the way from the bottom. Yes. But yeah. All right, well, I'll just assume Stu's going to turn this shit on soon. If somebody in Stu's chat, tell Stu to turn on his anti-cheat. My Discord kittens dumped me the other day after the Discord outage. The only thing getting me through the day is the thought of you slowly bending down to get a monster out the bottom shelf, and you deprived me of this? Yes. Any other stupid questions? Come join the DM. Actually, wait, I gotta piss real quick. Running an ad before we play Face It. Okay, turn on the anti-cheat. Dope. Okay, I gotta pee. I still gotta piss. Hold on. I tried to help my buddy for signing up a placeholder for a tourney and got my account hijacked. All my skins are gone. Yeah, that's a common scam, bro. They just fucking fully fished you. Told you to join their team. It's a fake site, and then you logged in and they just took your shit. Sorry, man. Also, your buddy's either a piece of shit, but most likely he probably got hacked by the same thing. That's kind of how it works. They get one person's account, then they use that person's account to then go through everybody's shit. Yeah, that's why it works, is like, you know, you get a message from somebody you know. Yeah, dude, join my team, bro. You know, oh wait, where's Stu? Wait, Stu didn't join. Ah, the classic, bro. It's a classic Stu. It's a classic Stu maneuver. All right, well, at least I have time to DM now. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. By the way, anybody make a lobby in the club? I'll promote it real quick if you guys are trying to 5-stack to win some prizes in Mythic League. It's a good time to get into the rhythm because you guys will get some prizes for it, but also we plan on releasing a league here soon for Mythic League, so it'll be a good way that you guys can roll with people. Let me see. Right now, we got one lobby playing. Looks like, oh wait, he's got a non-joinable one. Oh wait, no, it's just not joinable for me. Level, was that 2 through 6? I think hold or sell long dog. I think you should do whatever you want, man. I will say I turned off tracers and I haven't really noticed it. So I think it's like overall probably a good thing because I'm like not reacting to them. Like I turned it off and I don't feel like I'm missing them. Does that make sense? Not yet anyway. Well, no, tracer is still like if you shoot through smoke, you can still like see through it. It's just you just don't see them like when you're spraying and shit. Is Stewie back at his PC? Anybody know? Anybody watching the stream right now? Oh, what the hell? He didn't make a lobby. Somebody make a lobby, you fucking weenies. I'll promote it. He's still banned. Sign my profile. I do it for channel points only. No money. No monies.
Hello? I'm in bed.
Yeah, I'm bad. Alright, I'll run it 1 sec. You play tracers on or off?
I'll put it on.
Yeah, I turned them off recently just for funsies. I don't even notice it. It's like weird. I just think sometimes the only downside is I think tracers are actually great, but I still do think sometimes that like the random tracer gets me to overreact with my spray sometimes. So I'm kind of testing to see if it feels better to not have the tracers, you know what I'm saying? Or like when I get in some of these sprays, which I think it is. I think it's helping me spray a little because like you just get like the odd tracer where like you might be going a little bit too much. Oh, could just do that too though. No tracers are gonna fix. No tracer settings gonna fix what I just did there. I'm still convinced that like a lot of what CS2 feels bad is just bad servers, man. Whenever I play my DM, I feel like it's like the game just runs so fucking smooth. It's fucking weird. Or even just look up Mythic League if you're trying to. You had to be an NA for this club. Anybody? Anybody making one so I could promote it? Hello? Nobody trying to 5-stack? Yeah, I've been enjoying 4-3 a little bit. Anybody? Titties. You gotta go to servers, badservers.net, and just link your Twitch. Says I don't have perms. Oh, to join this? Well, it's full right now. Fuck me, how the fuck were none of those hitting? Let's do 10 men. Nope. What DPI do I use? 800, sir. Did I queue it? Nobody made a lobby yet, you pieces of shit. Okay, I did queue it. Make a lobby, you fucking weenies. You tell me none of you are playing FaZe right now? You said fuck it. Actually, I guess that's what, Master? You got Masters? See, like, that felt so good with no tracers, by the way. What, are you guys watching the Masters plus qualifying today? Please don't spoil on qualies. Some people already did earlier, but if I could avoid getting the whole thing spoiled, that would be ideal. Tracers, I get that kill. Lino's Flom is thickums. Yes. Come on, face it. Pop the Q. Pop the Q, face it. Give me the game. Give me a game here. You said somebody made a lobby? Oh, wait. No. Hey, wait. Why don't you guys sync up here? He's got levels 3 through 7. Why don't you sync up with this guy? Yeah, 2 lobbies. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Couple more. 20 drivers drove a car today that they'll drive tomorrow. Yep. You at the gym? Oh hell yeah! What day are we hitting today, Jaylay? Shroud! Oh, and we got the Q pop. Let's go. Doing left side. Oh, you're on the truck lever lift. Okay, respect. Shoulders and legs. All right. What's up, Love Butt? How you doing, man? See how we doing? Where we at? Wait, boys, we had 2 in here. Wait, just join his lobby. Why not just join his? He's got levels 3 through 7. Merge. Activate singular brain cell. Go. Miller, I think that's not why at all. I think they were just struggling, bro. Also, he was before, if I'm not mistaken. Hope you're big fan from Thailand. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Thailand's fucking dope. There we go. They need a few more, boys. Running with them. We running with them or what? Get him, Bagel. Get him. What? Nothing. I was hoping you're gonna hit some 1-digs, bro.
I hope this war guy doesn't dodge because he dodged me last time.
Nobody dodges.
They always dodge me.
No. People don't dodge. They simply just don't connect in time. 2 more for party. Guys, wait. Join up, boys. Wait, why? Wait. Mike, you'd with this fucking noob Stewie 2K, man. Apparently he's won some sort of grand slam or like major. Weird. Whatever those are, man, you know? Whatever those fucking things are, am I right, guys? Personally, he's never won a buffet eating contest at Golden Corral like I have, so what's really more impressive? You know?
Well, it looks like we're going to play against y'all next game, so good luck, have fun.
This guy actually dodging, bro? What the fuck? No way. Oh, you just switched to 6. Damn, bro. Another. All right. Cool. Very, very cool. I swear, I feel like people just dodge when they actually like play anybody that shoots back in lobbies. Like that's actually the move. You just fucking see people you recognize in a lobby and just see GG go next. Docs, I only work with one site, bro. I'm sponsored by CS Money. There's other sites though for sure. CS Money, short version, short spiel, quick, easy, bots. Don't have to deal with shit, but you pay a premium for convenience. If you're trying to min max, there's other sites for sure. CS Money, you're paying a premium for convenience. That's pretty much. There you go. Whole spiel. Also, if you're trying to cash out your money, if you're in the US, to a bank. There's like basically only one site that even exists where you can do that. And you got to do like KYC and send them your personal info and shit. Clips, the only jelly you know about is the type you put on your fucking sandwich. Simmer down, buddy. Let's see. Boys, they need 2 more. They need 2 more. Damn, we got levels 3s and 8s. Alright, fuck it. I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm here for it. Shit's about to go down. New server's up, by the way, Stu. Oh, you already joined it. I'm stupid. Classic coming from you, Flum? Yeah, but you've been subbed to me for 80 months, so, like, if anything, it's kind of worse. At this point, like, what's worse? Being subbed to the streamer for a little bit and being the streamer, or being subbed to the streamer for 80 months? You know? Not gonna lie, though, KYC is rough. Yeah, I'm just, like, for me, I personally don't want to do that stuff, so... I don't know. Like they have to do it because if you're gonna go to actual U.S. banks, it's money laundering stuff. So they have to do KYC.
It's crazy. We get better ping in Chicago than fucking Denver or Dallas.
Hell yeah. Alright, man, I got mine, like... God damn it, man.
I got mine too, bro.
It's alright, you look great. It's alright. I got mid.
I got mid with you, brother. Or Stuart got it too.
Alright, let's go. Let's get some nice elo for the day. Fucking
Want me to
Stu.
play mid with Stu, or can I play mid with you, brother?
I'm not sure where Stu's gonna go, to be honest with you. I'd start B on pistol anyway. Just it's good to stack it either way once we figure it out.
Okay, no problem.
I can see that fucking agent always reminds me. That's how I picture Cooper IRL. Oh, I told him to stack B. He started mid. 5 mid, 5. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Fucking sent it, bro. Shroud. Yeah! Show him that ass! Hell yeah, bro. I love that turn. Let's go. Oh, the fade with it? Let's go, TKZ. Well done. Well done. Nice round, bro. Good shit.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay, so... I'll play... Well, we didn't have an A player that round either. I guess I could anchor A. I got it. I'm an A anchor this game, Chad. Are you fucking ready? I've done this like once in my life. I wonder if this works. Does this work? Let's hope that works.
Nate mid, I'm 1 HP.
Oh, look at that. I hate this fucking bomb site. Outside A. I hate this fucking bomb site. I hate this bomb site. He's outside A. He's probably an A. It's probably an A man. Yep. Who let me fucking play here, bro? Who let me play this godforsaken bomb site, man? Alright, can I get an MP9, please? Thank you, thank you.
One mid. I'm smoking. I'm smoking.
Close to, man. One close to, man.
Got one water. Going in box. Carefully. Carefully.
Mini box. Two on B.
You just dinked the shit out of me.
Smoked off temple. Planning for E-box. Behind me, temple.
This guy flanked through A, bro. Oh no, he's one of those. Yeah, this is just save territory, bro. This guy's in temple. This guy lurked A that whole round. That's disgusting. Great. You're the most predictable human. Ah, he's just a stat. We got a stats pugger here. Ladies and gentlemen. That man will be walking A main every single round to get his.
Come on.
Yo, Stu, we can
Come
have
on.
this office. Thank you.
Question is, do you think he ever actually goes for a play, or do you think he actually is just content with sitting outside A the whole round?
Yeah, I have a god flash, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Think he ever goes for it?
I'm gonna smoke it.
Okay.
Oh, one's there, one's there, one's there. Come close to the smoke. Come close to the left side smoke.
Alright, you can go.
Flashing. Look away.
Nice. One more. He's deep, he's deep. Still holding top B.
What the fuck?
They're gonna go A, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, they're gonna go A, I think.
Oh, that's a different guy. And one ran into A. He's minus 80.
Yeah, no.
Dude, how did I not kill him? 88 and 3. What do you guys think, chat? What are we thinking? What am I on right now? 1920 by 1440. I feel like it's got to be an 88 and 3.
Really? You want U-Box?
That is your last. Oh. Good job. 61 and 3 with an. Oh, that means I only hit him twice. Nah, I must have hit him with a nade.
This V model is
Wait, no. How does that? Wait.
I was 7 here.
60 and 3 with an AK? How is that even possible? Save one, yeah. Save one. We'll buy next. Can you guys push B? I'll flash for you guys with pistols.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
It's gonna be in front of you guys. No, toes would even do more damage. Yeah. Flash in front of you now, in front of you, and pop.
What? Wow.
Close.
U-Box.
Oh, bro.
One in E-box.
They were
Sure.
Not even a chance.
I'm just gonna go with Chicago moment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just blame the servers. It just doesn't even like feel right. Like I don't even know how to describe it. But this isn't CS2. This is because of FaZe. Like actually though.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Stu. Watch it, boost.
Watch me, man. Watch out. Could have crossed. Can you smoke it?
One more me.
Can you smoke me, man? TK?
Good, that one.
I can flash mid.
Oh yeah, do so.
Wait, one sec. Flashing out.
He's left side. Nice, good job. Maybe left side, so.
Ah, dude, these guys are like, they just sit here the whole fucking round. They just sit here, man. They're not doing anything. They don't throw a single nade. They just walk in, man. Oh, shit.
Yo, Orange, can you drop?
Yeah, it was nice. Wayne, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, one more.
One mid.
Close D-box. Three man D-box, I think. Shot.
E-box, yeah.
Nading.
Ah, bomb. Low HP box.
I flashed you.
Daddy box.
You drop one more.
In this club.
In this club.
Thank you.
Sorry. Stewie, why are you using the Cooper agent?
Oh, that's. Sorry, this dude is Asian, bro. Last I checked.
Broke,
Oh, is it? I don't know. I didn't check.
Last I checked, he's fucking Asian. The furthest thing from white.
Oh.
What? Cooper's white, is he not?
I missed my molly chat. This is not good.
One's in the box.
Yeah, he got.
Oh, it should be mid.
Oh, we're pushing mid. He's boosted on mid.
Yeah, mid. Watch your box.
Yeah.
One more mid.
Mid still, yeah. Box the hopper. One's B-man, I think. Carry man. Yep, nice.
That's gonna be. Holding you box right now.
Nice, bro.
Do you want that ops too?
I'm good. You can take it if you want.
I don't want it at all. So do you want it?
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna keep AK because I'm greedy. I just don't really care to drop my AK for one of our teammates to have a fucking op, you know? That's why I was asking you. I was like,
no, it's fine.
what the hell? What is with the bots, dude? Bro, you give away this fucking... I don't know, man. I got nothing. I was gonna say these nuts, but that doesn't really make sense. Chat, why don't you guys give away me something, huh? It's always me give you something, huh? Yes.
Outside A1.
I'm in. I'm in one. I'm in one early. Am all themselves?
Just one.
Reloading. Nice. Just one.
No, one more.
I'll come through and push.
Still right, I think.
One mid.
Hey, stairs.
Got him.
What the fuck? Fully blind. Mid last.
I have bomb canals. This guy's mid. He's on mid bridge. He's on mid bridge. No way I slipped. No way.
Oopsie.
I was like, oh shit. Listen, if I didn't slip, he was mauled. Holy shit. Opera him for us, dude.
I can buy, don't worry. Or M4.
Yo,
Drop him, drop blue.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Stu's got you. We're good.
Thank you.
Dude, I was like, no. Oh, man. Do you guys do primers? I'm looking for primers, chat. Anybody any primers?
You wanna take it?
I've been pushing it a fair amount.
One B, man. I smoke CT.
Going first.
I smoked them all. One more. Oh no.
This guy got a kill, right?
He's here. Be me.
Nice. Alpha, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. 2 fucking years, man. It's weird playing A on this map.
Why?
We're playing against people that, like, they don't throw any nades and they just simply walk. I dropped these 2 cells, too. So, I dropped.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, like, it's just weird. Alpha, thanks for 2 years. Freddy, Maxbrick, thanks you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Means a lot.
Almost stairs. Slow HP.
I think I lit that guy. Could be right side.
One outside, I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, one B man.
Oh. One canal. A stairs. One B man.
B man peeking. You peek him?
I'm
Dead.
watch
One was there, man.
Go flash. No.
It's probably through mid.
Nothing B man. I'm peeking it.
No one mid.
It's probably Evox or A late.
They could be walking in. Sorry, sir. Fuck, I didn't
Yeah,
come
that's
out.
fine.
They're gonna walk A dry. Evox.
Evox.
Planning.
Evox.
I'm waiting, bro.
Say,
Blue close temple. Yes, sir.
Alright, they're looking B man. Temple.
Last. Damn.
you go left or right? I was partial.
Don't know.
That works. I just said that works. My crosshair is massive, just like your future, you know. So it's just always hitting, just like my chats, always. I dropped you, orange. Stones, these are things that concern me, and we might need to, you know, we need to get you talking to somebody that's not in an online chat room here soon, maybe. I'm throwing a 1 aim in. Okay, 1 aim in. 1. It's always the last round, bro. I got bored.
Not in. Left side, man.
Daddy box, I'm danked. I'm not watching you box.
Wait, no way, fucking Halzer tweeted that's the difference between. Holy shit! Wait, when was this? Was that today? Was that just now? Halzer tweeted that's the difference between a $2.5 million offer and a $0 offer.
Both here, both here.
Nice.
Was default.
Nice shot, nice shot.
All right. I had a fun half a day there, guys. Did you guys have fun watching me play?
Could smoke temple and 4 camera 1 aim in, I don't know.
Sure, I'll go aim in.
Don't peek mid, I'll flash you once and I'll flash over second time. Flashing.
Two mid.
E-box,
Yo,
mid,
you said
max
4A,
yeah,
guys. What's
nah,
4
4
mid you say, guys?
Ready? 3,
Let's
2,
go.
1.
This will work with it.
One tap. This guy bought fucking ghoulies, HEs, smoke. Camera now. Camera now. Dead. Damn, Demi, you got VIP? For okay, bro, my bad. Wait, we got. Oh shit, dude, they queued us 3. We got another lobby, boys, being made right now. Gilly's looking for some homies to play with. Oops. Congrats, you fucking psychopath. Nice job, nice job. We finally got a game from the party. Well, you got a 5 stack though, where it doesn't count towards the leaderboard, big dog. If you guys play through the party system, if you want it to count for the leaderboard, you gotta get 5. I think he's actually still there, to be honest.
Bitch.
Oh, what, you're not holding my right? I pushed 3. Dude, what is he holding?
You gotta get 4 right now, yellow. You gotta get 4 right now.
Oh man, I think you can see that, right? Maybe actually, maybe I'm gaslighting. I don't know. I think he can see the right if he peeks out on me. I think. I don't know. I think you can see the right guy if I'm doing that, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
You were talking to me?
I don't know. Whoever is B main with me, if you see like your homie walking in, you should be able to see that guy on the right.
No, but the guy killed you from Temple, bro.
Oh, it's Temple that killed me? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Smoked out.
Honestly, that makes more sense because I was really surprised I died. On mid.
box.
Yeah, one mid.
Two B main push.
I should just turn around and hopes too. Alright. Chat +3 for level 7 through 10 Mythic. Oh shit, yeah, you guys need a couple more. Let's see. Yeah, they need 3 more. The lobby is forming, boys. I could get 2 flashes if you guys want to just go B. Say fuck it. I'll just flash the entrance once. 2 baits, you guys. You guys hop in.
Alright, I'll meet you there at E-box.
Come B. Oh, they flashed it. Alright, I'll get his deagle. Hold on. I need this. It will win us this round. I'll remember used to. Alright, you guys ready? In like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Flashing in front of you guys. I'm gonna bounce it actually hard. Swing in.
E-box edge. Do you have armor?
No. Hold E-box.
Oh, you're full. I'll drop AK.
CT.
Nice shot.
I just wish he didn't switch. Oh fuck. Timing as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's tough. He gives me the gun, but then he also just hides back of sight. Like, we kind of just stuck. You know what I mean? It's like we got to do something there.
Yo, Iron Man is a useless superhero. Just saying.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, my humble opinion, like he could literally die at any second, bro. He's human.
Right.
What, you want a human to fight your battles while you're Captain America? You can't die.
Well,
Nice, monthly box.
you know what? You're right.
Oh, no. Oh. Swung E-box. I accidentally dropped by accident.
We're trolling this game right now.
But he's cool though, I guess.
He cool though.
Temple dead.
Then why don't we just end E-box and B-main, guys? Why don't we just end E-box, B-main here?
Alright. I go through.
We'll let the other E-box guys go. There's one more here, one more B.
Bro.
He's back sight. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening, man. They just died? Don't say we're gonna go. Like, bro, they got A1S's. Call where you're fucking dying. Like an AK getting shooting? Alright, I kind of get it, right? Like somebody's blasting an A4. Alright, valid. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh.
Yo, you need to kill that guy.
My bad.
On there, so that's fine, that's fine. You guys want a 2K buy? Run a Reebox again.
Yeah, I'll go E-box.
No smoke? Fuck it.
Yeah, there is an age requirement random. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big boy law type moment.
You're solo.
It's alright. Then
Nice.
Yeah, go through. I'm coming.
take this. Pizza. Nice.
Nice. You got smoke.
I know. Pizza. Oh. Average face it player. Anime profile pic. Why is this spot called pizza? It looks like a pizza slice, bro, and I'm fat as fuck. Just an observation. Why am I not eligible in the UK to play Mythically? Because you queue in the North American queue system, so that's why. They need 2 more for their party, by the way.
I'm just stuck.
Knew some rat fuck was doing some dumb shit like that.
Oh no.
Suspect in goalie box or. Yeah, go. Catch a roasted bomb.
I did.
Max one here.
One should be 50. One should be 50 on A.
I'll take bomb if you drop it. Alright. Okay, I'm setting it down here. User smoking molly. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke.
Have you seen him or no?
No. Just bounce one.
Yeah. Not that. Let me know next time. I was fucking just like staring at the radar.
I got you.
They need 3 more. Fuck, dude. They were 2 away and then somebody dipped. Level 7 through 10. Somebody hop up in there, bro. You guys too good for 1,000 in skins? What the fuck? You guys got it like that, my bad. These winnies don't want to win skins, I guess. That's what I'm saying, Gilly. That's what I'm saying. The fuck is that, bro?
One more close right.
Push me, man. Stop bomb.
Out temple.
Can you grab bomb? He's OP, man.
2A, 2B, 2B.
He's all the way. He's here. He's here. He's stuck. I don't know why we're just... Like, why would we run from that guy?
Our teammates just spawned in, I think.
Yeah, it was me. Where we're going?
Last guy was B, right? Or wait, did you opt that guy E-box? This guy actually is probably... Yeah, this guy's actually probably close to camera right now. He's hearing me. I'll flash in. Get a flank.
I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming. Crouch holding A main.
I'm out of 25 matches. I can't queue Mythic League. Ah, shit, that's tough. Oh, wait, they need 2 more. 2 more, boys. 2 more. Let's go, gamers. Come on. Come on. Here, Gilly, for you trying to lock down one of these lobbies, dude, I got you. I'll gift you a sub. Let's get you to 8 months, yeah? That's crazy, enter name, yeah. That's crazy, man. Alright, we're doing that right now? Is that what we're doing? My bad.
Oh, that guy just only peaks, only fans.
All right. I'm familiar with your game, but yeah.
I got this.
I'm in fast one. Bro, where are you guys, man? What? Dude, what the fuck are they doing?
Always late.
Dude, how do we have a mid? Like, what are they doing? Holy shit. No, what the fuck is this?
And then he pulls a nade in the open.
I need 50 gifted. Maybe 100.
500.
Why would you throw a nade, bro?
It's Saturday. Who cares?
Alright,
Just
yeah.
give me a 500 right now. You
Jesus
pussy-ass bitch.
Christ, dude. Whoa.
Oh, sorry, bro. Did you just see what I just saw?
Yeah, I did. My God.
Why do you throw your nades?
Don't even drop me. I want to go only OT.
No, please. I don't want to go OT. Can we not? Thank you. Yeah, I'm dropping. He dropped one. We're good. Dude, you double entry mid, we get through mid. Our teammate gets flanked A main. We have a guy trailing us mid. They get through camera. We have a guy B. They rotated off of B. Like, what? They all lurked for rotates and didn't kill any of them. How is that even possible?
Thing is going on in that brain of theirs.
How is that even possible? Nading smoke, too.
They wasted 2 nades on me.
Fox line tree.
Door.
Camera one. Camera. Let's go B. Let's go B. Nice. You got smoke, TKZ. You can smoke him off, bro. It's actually fucking impossible to play like this.
It is.
I'm holding it for him the whole time. He just doesn't throw it. Like, I don't... Yeah, man, here.
We'll build it by next round.
I don't like...
You come be man.
Also, how did I not kill that guy? B-man, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw smoke.
On the way. I'm dropping bomb back, though.
Yeah,
Play Nancy.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
All good.
Hey, I'm gonna nade that smoke in a second. Molly close right.
One started E-box.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Got a heater.
It's in the open, bro. But...
I was on the right. I mean... E-box dead.
1 HP.
One back flat. He's back flat. He's right here. He was.
Thanks.
Flank one and back flat, I think, on you. It's actually hilarious. We're probably going to go to OT and lose this game because these guys are mentally checked and they boomed me and Stu at the same fucking time. I'm not going to lie. Actually, that's not true. We still went and got multi-frags the very next round and they're just... I think they threw the round, then simultaneously boomed themselves out of the game.
Stu, drop me a Galil.
How's that even possible? That's fucked up.
Carry your nades. You guys just go E-box?
These guys troll me. They played...
Or wherever.
Okay.
Or B, it doesn't matter.
I'll probably just go with them, to be honest here. I don't trust them.
He's picking E-box every round with a flash. I'm going on side flat behind the door.
Let me go first.
He's mid.
Can you maul it?
I'm gonna flash you
This guy
out. Go
peeks
with it.
mid this round. That's actually crazy.
I'm ready.
Where the fuck you wanna run to? Alright.
Let's go, let's go. Max 2 here, I think.
Pillar. CT street.
Temple out.
Temple's out. He's in sight in one street. Oh, this guy's freaking the fuck out, man. He's just.
I can't hit shit, man. Wow, we actually went OT. That's crazy.
I'm not surprised. I should have fucking baited. Fuck, you guys got 5? Hell yeah, let's go. This lobby's gonna need 2 more when they're done.
I don't even know what to do. This team is hopeless, I feel.
I think don't tell him anything and we just try to go get ours again. This guy's still just fighting mid to the death every round too. They've died mid every round fighting, but they still just keep going, so it's actually my own typical pug shit. I gotta just go kill him. You missed. I don't even. You smoked us off mid, brother. You missed E-Box.
He just running killed me.
Dude, we're all dead, man. One more mid.
Canal hit.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna give you very specific instructions. Please follow it. Go mid, let him smoke it, and I'll flash you through it.
Okay.
You can just chase him house or whatever. Whatever
Or
you
like do something.
want, but they're gonna be blind if they're staring. They're always like looking at. They're always fighting, so.
No smoke.
Wait, you might be open.
Molly mid.
Okay, after that. I'm just throwing Molly as bait, just wait. Alright, I'll flash him out. Ready? You can let it pop if you want.
Right side.
Flashing him in front.
So close.
I'm dying canal.
One more per stairs.
Fucking canal.
Go me. I killed one on B.
It's coming back to A, man. 2A. There's 2A.
Go A.
One A main, one inside.
Bro, what are you doing?
One more A main.
Canal and B. Canal and B last. Last canal and tempo. I mean. Last A.
Good job.
Bro, this guy is literally just following you and like doing everything possible to lose around.
I know, bro.
He was about to walk temple with a bomb, bro. Dude is straight lost, dude. Pissing me off, man.
Can you hold E-Box blue?
I'm just glad I let you yell at him and I just focused on getting my.
Can you off
Yeah, I was like, yo, chill, let him cook, bro. He's probably tense because you're yelling at him. Bro, he's been like this the whole game. No one has said a word to him. Ooh, might go through. I can pop you through. You ready?
Yeah.
Flashing.
Take your box. We're going up.
Push it. In there mid. Double door.
Oh man, I wish I kind of knew that. Fuck.
Just come on.
Don't smoke house. That's okay.
Too broken.
Oh, I didn't smoke it that run, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I did. Did I? I don't remember. I guess I did, yeah. My bad. Oh, I get to go fucking sit on the A-bomb site when my teammates lose the B battle. Let's go. Game time. Actually, they did alright. Maybe they'll do okay. I gotta not grief and lock in again though. Lick, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Let's make this right as rain.
one mid.
One more B man. Two.
Close. Help! One B man. Oh no. Both here.
Nice. Good job. My B players. Good hold.
Yeah. Let's go.
Good hold. See? I remembered. I was like, actually, I think it was pretty decent. Complexity got blown out. I think Complexity saying they got blown out is a bit much. Maybe I'm coping, but I feel like Cole got monoseed today, and that's just kind of like, and many teams have got monoseed before, and that's not even, I don't know if I really.
I'm smoking it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I feel at least.
There as well.
I'm all lit off the window. I can't.
B man last.
For sure.
I think I saw his ass cheek. Pretty sure I saw his ass cheek.
Nice, good job. But like, I feel like maybe I'm coping on Complexity's behalf, but dude, I feel like if you watch the game, it really did just like, you could feel his presence every round. The game completely shifted every single time he picked up an op or had one. Felt like every shot he was hitting, and when he missed, like, it was just like, it felt like there was an op. Like, somebody with an op is having a good game, that every time they shoot, you assume it's a shot or like a hit. And every time they shoot and miss, you feel like the other team has to win the round. That's like what the game felt like. It was crazy.
I left you a smoke and a molly behind you, Suey. Never mind.
I'm not holding B man yellow. Playing pizza.
Two more outside. One more outside there.
Deploying smoke shield.
Play smart.
I push B man. Carry. I bomb. I'm not taking it.
You see mid.
He's in smoke.
Throwing incendiary.
One hit 50. Grabbing bomb.
Might be walking temple on you to be.
No bullets.
I'm far. I'm very far, bro. I'm very far.
He's dead. Default.
Nice.
We didn't lose, Stu. We didn't lose. We tried to, but we didn't. I should have been over at 13-8. Holy shit.
Wait, what'd you say?
Crazy individual left.
So we didn't lose. We tried to, but we did not. Should have been a nice 13-8 is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You still going?
I'll play one more. Yeah, I haven't been enjoying the pugs as much lately, but I do got to get some reps in. Playing an entire game was an experience. All right. Are you streaming the final? It's on late for you, no? What are you talking about? The final? The final what? Talking about tomorrow? Oh, what the fuck? I'm watching that shit. That's early for me, dude. It's in the morning. Got there in the end? Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I stayed locked in, dude. I was tilted, but like we still were grinding, you know? He's disappointed someone you'd fired. Sure, he's fired. Yeah, dude. Pick one. Go ahead. Olaf is the problem. True. How many subs are we at on the day, boys? I'm wondering if I should do a not flom stream for you guys later this evening if I end up raiding. Oh, fuck. 253? Fuck yeah, I might then. Depends on if I'm on. I think I'll be on, though. So I use SteelSeries Prime Wireless, brother. Q popped if you didn't hear it, Stu.
Yeah, I hear it.
All right.
I got my second monitor now.
Locked in. He's fucking locked, dude.
Now, I don't know why I don't hear it sometimes, honestly.
Let's just face the things, man. Instant Ancient. Oh, we're playing with the guys that dodged us earlier.
Who? Nah,
War
I'm
dodge
I ain't playing
earlier.
this game.
No? Alright.
Nah, I don't want to carry no IM fucking player. We just got two fucking fans. Ward bias. The dude who thinks he's Mo. Literally, just without the looks, the funny, the skill, everything.
Damn. What's your favorite caffeinated drink? Monster Energy TM. Hashtag sponsor, baby.
This dude just gets on, loves queuing up against me and Ryan, and I don't know. He's like literally talking to himself.
Well, he dodged you earlier when he was against us.
Well,
oh, actually, they also have raid on the other team. Although I don't know. I think surely he stopped by now. I think I played him last time. It seemed like he did.
Oh, nah. Once a lame, always a lame. Don't forget that.
I mean, I love coffee in general. Lay.
They're only sorry when they get caught. This guy's like Freelo on the other team. I ain't carrying his ass. Every time I'm on his team, I'll literally throw it. Fuck it. Ban me.
He's like, fuck it. Yeah. That's crazy.
I've been waiting to get banned. I've been begging them to ban me. Literally every FaZe support, I'm like, yo, ban me, pussy.
Yeah? That's
I go
crazy.
into FaZe support every day. Pussy. Hey, you pussy, ban me, pussy.
I just got
They never
chills.
ban me. Well, they do, and I would just be like, yo, unban me. And they actually just unban. It's crazy.
Dude, how'd you get so
I'm just
tough?
Oh, face it got me that tough, man. Like, it's like eating a bowl of nails for breakfast when you play Face It.
A bowl of nails.
Yup.
It's almost like a bowl of nails.
Tough as nails, baby.
Duff Cow with the 25-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
My chat talks about how in EU that like getting flamed is very common, so they must be eating bowl of nails too.
Bowl of nails. Get that bowl of nails, please, chat. You guys ever have bowl of nails?
Motherfuckers really think they're like, you know, they've seen it all.
Got
All the life experience in them.
Alright, well. Yo, Tenji, can you unban? So you're gonna say he's gonna request an unban. You pull up his profile. Brand heard bowl of mayo. All right, go to the support server. All right, back to my DM.
A bowl of nails in Russian.
Oh, wait, boys, we got another lobby up. Mr. Crotch. Look at that. Look at this. Who doesn't want to play with Mr. Crotch? Look at that face. He's got a 60% win rate. That's actually pretty decent. Look at Mr. Crotch, dude. Mr. Crotch needs level 2 through 6 gamers. Do we have any takers for Mr. Crotch in the Mythic League Club? By Flom. See, read, read. See, look. Mythic League by Flom. Look, see. Oh, yeah. Biggie slaps up in that bitch. Let's go. Let's go. The Mr. fucking Crotch, dude. I prefer bolognese. What's your favorite pasta, chat? Carbonara? Same. Gorgonzola cream sauce? Nah, that's too much. That's too much. How do I sub for you agreeing with me? What, you mean like become a member on YouTube? Hit the $ sign, bro. Although like membership is weird. You gotta like enable that shit. Oh shit, Boomer's in there. They need 2 more. Levels 2 through 6, guys. Maybe a nice little merge. Oh, wait, guys. 2 lobbies need 2 more people. But 1 person will get left out to dry. This is actually insane scenes. We could create inner turmoil right here in this drama. Absolute cinema here. Do one of them ditch each other to go play with the other stack? I don't know. These guys just won. Look at Whip's fucking win streak. What is that? Yato, thank you very much for the tier 1, and you just followed. Summer Child, thanks for the 14. Look at this, bro. Literally just what the? Oh wait, no, he's from YouTube. Thanks, bro. I just realized. Oh, they need 1 more. They need 1 more. Oh my God, this is it. All right, what did we just play? We just played Anubis. Okay. You embarrassed him? What do you mean? I said he was literally the GOAT. They left me for the... Nah, you should have left them first. That's really... Do or die, you know? Eat or be eaten. Sub because Flom has good taste and good vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Chances we got these guys again? No shot, right?
I don't know.
Whole new lobby. Ancient Mirage.
Oh, I'll leave it up to you.
It's up to them. We're playing Ancient.
Yes, sir.
All right, Chad, I got to run an ad, and I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm in the server, though. That's funny. Rain got on our team this time. Interesting how he ended up in this game. Whoop.
So you're telling me I should mute him?
I don't know. I always keep people muted like that. I don't know. I've never heard him speak. Jackie, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Gotta win those, or
If I remember correctly, this guy's fucking awful though. Like, he's pretty bad.
That's alright. We got this. We've had worse, actually, though.
No, I'm just saying he's one of those snipers that are bad.
Fuck. All good, all good. I'm going cave. I'm going cave. Da na 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 na.
Dude, pillar, pillar.
All three, right?
Not sure.
We'll take those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We will definitely take those. So you going out mid or no?
I'm not gonna go fast, but yeah, I will.
Alright, alright. I'll smoke your red. I'll hold a flash for you if you want to come out late. I got you. Just let me know.
Yeah, go.
Oh, guy already went out. Go him in with bomb. Is he big box? No, I mouse wheeled. One temple. Nice. Oh my god. Fat finger, dude. Fat finger, dude. Fat fingies.
Top fatso.
The hell, dude? Well, at least you prime subbed. Or at least you subbed. Thank you for your 68 months, Terminator. That's fucked up. I thought we were boys, dude. So CT's clear. I don't want to lose my Galil, dude. My Galol. Thor fingered it. Hey, yo. Hit him with the lightning finger, you know what I'm saying? So. Nice. Nah, that wasn't like mouse wheel. That was just me literally fucking up. Like, that was... I could lie to you and just say like, I'll do the mouse wheel, bro. Nah, it was me. It was me. It was me. It was a skill issue, chat. Skill issue. Flip, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody smoke red for me, please? Anybody smoke red, even if it's late? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, I deserve that. Last guy, or one mid. Donut, last guy. Donut, last guy. You can plant. I got nothing right now, Oliver. Why are you looking, Oliver? Huh? Why are you checking, Oliver? Huh? Why are you checking, Oliver? Hey, hey. Everybody, keep an eye on Oliver. All right. No, check that. No. Watch them. Watch them. That's crazy. Let me check the history. 2 messages. Suspicious user ban evading. Who is that? What the? Wait. Who did it? What? Watch it be rain. Wait, bro, what are the chances that a guy in my chat has 2 messages only? Type delay, exclamation point delay. And I click his shit, and he's a ban evader.
Oh, really?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, so
Wait, drum thumb? Oh, wait a minute, we're good.
You good? Right.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Smoke red. Nah, dude, that guy definitely has the stream muted too, bro. He's not even responded. Come on, Oliver, type to me, dude. Come on, what's the... I mollied out your pillar.
Oh, fuck this timing, dude. 2 mid, one's red room low.
Where was he?
Hey, right now. What's I do, CC?
One short.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, I should just deagle. Oliver, speak right now if you're not stream sniping.
My bad.
Bro's just got this shit open on mute. That's crazy. No, what are the chances this guy's got 2 messages? He's a ban evader. There's a stream sniper in my game. And I say just to say you're not. I just simply say don't say you're a stream sniper. This guy hasn't responded because he's got this shit open on mute, bro. Motherfucker's got his head turned.
One sample.
B players in CT. B is open.
Fuck it.
Wait. Yeah, put text on screen. True. Hold on. Oliver, stop stream sniping. Okay, wait. This will communicate to him this way. Wait. 1 round. 1 round, the text stays that big. He has to see it. It's on his other monitor, so we gotta make it big. No. Well, if it's too small, he might not be able to see it. Right? Like, I'm not even kidding. That's actually real. Okay. What's Oliver's? Dude, Oliver! Dude, he left the stream. Bro. He closed it. He motherfucker logged out, bro. That's crazy. So we definitely know somebody's doing some shit in here. No, I did. It's not a Hattingham on mine, so I'm pretty sure that means he left. That's crazy. I switched you red late. I can late flash through. You ready? Flashing.
Red low.
Dang, off, forgot to unsubscribe.
Hopping door. Dead.
Oh, 1K.
Still cave. A good smoke from me right there.
Bro, there's 2 mid.
Roger.
I guess we weren't capable of saying there's 1 flanking.
I had no idea, bro. I didn't have any info on anybody.
I'm talking about green. Motherfucker, you getting shot from the flank, not saying a word. Nice. 1 more. Oh, no shot.
Hurt.
Yep. Wow. Oh, wow.
Okay, I lied. My bad. I thought I only hit him once.
CS2 smoke is so crazy.
Yeah. Dude.
He missed it.
Dude, this guy, so some guy came in right delay. I'm like, wait, why would somebody do that? I'm like, yo, Oliver, say you're not stream sniping right now. And dude never responded. He's got the ban evasion. He's not in my chat anymore. I said, if you're not stream sniping, just dude, I know. It's just funny though. Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
As far as the dude 7 and 5, like, name checks out, new account.
Oh, shit. I'm just begging, like. If you're going red, I'm just gonna chill then. I'm gonna.
No.
We're
gonna smoke.
For me?
Fuck.
Oh fuck, he was in the smoke.
Oh no. 1 donut. Wait. 1 red. Oh. Shit.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Knew it.
Nice one.
Oliver, where are you? Let me show your fucking face, Oliver.
Wait, drop on the ground.
3, 2, 1.
You want me to flash you in the B?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
I'll smoke tape fast.
Oh shit. Could be cave. One cave. One CT. Last guy. Nice flash, by the way.
Thanks.
I was trolling. I was too locked in. Couldn't calm. Too stupid. Lizard brain.
Motherfuckers in CT.
I'm pro scene win. Yeah. Dog, move the fuck out of my way, dude. Yo, the worst. Thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. Any primers, prime forgetters out there? One's in cave. Dead.
Ran out red.
One pushing down mid. He's coming shelf. One shelf middle. Right now. He's in mid one. Last guy's around mid. You just smiling at me. Ah, that's... He's still mid. Around donut. Bait me. Come with.
Okay.
Good jump. Barbell Guru, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Unironically, guys, there's a good chance that the guy on my team is the guy that typed that. You going on mid?
In cave.
One more B left.
Not long.
One.
CT, I think. CT. Pushing. Short, maybe? Short. He's coming in now. Fuck. Good job. Somebody just smoke my red for me, please. Villain, I gave you bomb. Yeah, this is the real Rain. He even though he has the third place decider match in Bucharest tomorrow, he decided to play some Face It. Took his private jet to play some NA Face It.
Mondana now.
CT.
Holy shit, my fucking shit's dying. One CT, one donut. Oh, dude, that timing is insane. Dude, that's okay. Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, that's actually nuts.
I'll go donut.
All right, fuck it, I'll take him. Got. One more. Fuck.
Oh, it's wicked. It's cat.
Oh fuck. Cave.
I need to play CS more. Who doesn't love playing some CS? Except, actually, that's how it always feels until you play CS, and you wonder why you played CS. The burst? What is that? Oh, God. Does anybody know how to smoke elbow mid? Okay. Can you smoke it for me this round, please? I'm gonna buy. No, I fucking trolled in the corner mid. Oh, I trolled so hard. I was like, oh, I don't think they're out. I don't know why. Dude, that was a free kill. Ah, blah, 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 blah. That was a freebie, man. That was literally fucking free.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm so annoyed, man. That was genuinely free. That was exactly what I wanted. I heard the off cat. And I just got a little greedy, you know? How we doing in the lobbies, by the way? Mythic League. Mythic League. To fucking face a $1 billion website, by the way. One coming out mid. Ooh, we got 3 lobbies. Dude, let's go. 3 lobbies playing. Anybody else making a lobby? 3 5 stacks playing. We got 1 gold game going, almost a diamond game going. Actually, I can never tell what the fuck is happening in any of this shit, to be honest with you. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong one. I'm high as fuck. Oh shit.
He's just a CT spawn player. Oh fuck.
Save me or fight?
Save.
This guy played CT spawn the whole round.
Did he really?
You might as well just fucking quit, dude.
Who was it?
Yeah, Green. He's literally been sitting here the whole round right here.
I alt tabbed, I won't lie. Maybe it's a good thing. Did you guys pick up some merch, by the way, for Dallas Austin? I think the t-shirts are out, but... I think there's hoodies still, Mike, so you can pick up some. No, the merch, you're good now. Like, I think the merch, we're chilling. You can send it. You can give me your money now, Mike, if you'd like. Smoke. Rain, can you smoke? I'll give you smoke. Rain, can you smoke elbow? And then can somebody give me a flashbang, please? Can I get flash from somebody? Thank you, thank you. One bottom B, one missing.
He's behind the ramp smoke.
That'll be clear.
Whatever.
Don't see shit.
Outside B, outside B. Good cross. Nice, good job, good job. Good shit.
Ooh, you got that hot rod?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking so happy. Can you drop me? Actually, wait, Villain, can you drop me, please? No, let this guy drop. Let this guy drop. And then Rain, can you keep smoking my mid? A1S, A1S, A1S. Watch it, watch it.
No smokes.
Flashing over, flashing over. Kind of cooking though, huh? I didn't do shit this round, but I just realized I fucking 1v3 pistol, 1v5 ace on a eco to prevent the eco. We'll double kill on the pistol. Oh yeah, kind of fucking frying, man. What the fuck? Chat, why didn't you guys tell me I was so good at the game, man? Have I always been this good, or am I just? Is this? What happened? Basic Club is basically a group finder, and if you 5-stack, you play for a leaderboard that queues into normal face it. So you gain and you gain and lose elo like normal. Ooh, 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 ooh. One out mid, one out mid. Oh, I'm ass. I lied. I dinked that guy and I thought I killed him. Wow, these guys are actually willing to just lose the game. I just need to go do it. I just need to end it. Vlad, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Oh.
Dude, what?
Wait, I dinked him for 58? I heard a dink, and the dink wasn't on me. Rain, smoke mid for me again. I don't know, I just gotta end this shit. Vlad, thank you for the follow and the sub. One elbow, you missed the fucking elbow smoke. Shit. Are we? Oh, you didn't smoke it. Oh, well, that'll be why I missed it. Also, I like how these guys see me run down mid and they just hide. 2 dinked middle. More dinked. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna lose this game probably. What do you guys think? You think we lose this game, or you think I close it out? What are we thinking? Alright, smoke mid. Somebody just go fight out of cave, please.
Okay, I can have more elbow.
Yeah, smoke elbow, that's fine. Nah, I just gotta fucking... Nobody throwing any fucking... One bottom mid. Literally suck my dick for somebody that actually plays mid with me. What do you think? You think I hit him for 50? Where are we at? Now 30? Fast beat.
Let's just lose fast then.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. They just literally watched me go mid each round and they both just hide in donut. Like, actually, though. Bro, stop starting donut. What if you fucking come fight mid? Alright. Smoke my elbow. And then play retake A. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they run around CT to fucking every single round into donut and just hang out. Elbow missed.
In cave, in cave.
2 in cave, 2 in cave. One was late elbow. He's gonna be bottom B or hopefully he gets in here. I know.
Yeah. Bro, just come play B, dude. Rain is trash. Green is trash. Trash over there.
I know, but what do you want me to do?
Just come play B, dude. Like, fuck this Rain kid.
Also B doors.
Jack all. Like, he's ran around the entire map on CT. The same kills with me.
I smoked B doors.
Okay. Okay.
but it might be obvious
I'll
since
get-
I don't know if you guys have been doing it. One coming up. Trying to bait for you. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't know you were on that side. I'm blind. Reloading. Oh, he ran through on the other side. There's two. Fuck, man.
Oh man.
Sorry, bro. I was trying to bait because I saw you walking through.
No, it's okay. You can just play it for yourself.
No, I know. I was just thought that was the move. Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Smoke available. That smoke lets him creep through the side. This is might have been the worst thing he could have thrown. Alright, all good. Luckily, it wasn't cave. That guy was cave. It could have been bad. I'm not even trying to be dramatic. It's just like that guy could have slipped through the smoke and shot his teammate in the back. His teammate ever made like a misstep. Can I get drop? Or no? Even MP9? Ooh. Give me a fam. Give me a fammy. Give me a fammy. I'll fucking take. Oh, nice. All right. Might be a bit. I'll just smoke it. Okay.
He's in cave. He's in cave.
Yeah, I'm having fun. On cave.
One donut, bro. That's so tragic.
One's an A. One temple and one donut. How many we got playing? So 2. Wait, one lobby stopped playing altogether? Nah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Green key smoke mid. I'm literally gonna actually maybe Rain do it because he missed his last time. I'm gonna fight mid this round too. I'll shoot my shot. One more elbow. Dude was fucking pre-aimed on me there. Oh, our teammate just ran it through A.
I think 1 or 2 man.
I was ready for that shit. I spams too.
One going through A, man.
He has B control. One going out A. Big box one. Last guy big box. Maybe going temple in a second. Oh, he's walking into sight. Nice. Nice show. Nice last round. That was big. All right. That was my last one, though.
All right, bro.
We won both our games, and I felt like I lost both.
No, actually, though. Nah, that's how, like, that game was even considered, like, decent, in all honesty, the past 3 weeks.
Oh, man. All right, that's it for me, boys. GG's, though, GG's. Good luck in the rest of your games.
Thanks, man. Enjoy your night, bro.
I will.
Discord.
Later.
All right, later, bro.
All right. If I end up streaming later, chat, follow that stream if you guys want to watch me play some WoW. That's where I'll be if I end up playing later. If you're on the YouTube stream, it's just not Flom. So just put the word not in front of, like NOT, smile. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing in the YouTube chat. Usually just no cam, blasting some music, some tunes, and playing some WoW. Let's see. I'll find somebody to raid and host real quick, though. We will be back tomorrow for the decider match and for the grand finals tomorrow, so we should have a lot going on. Let me see who's streaming. Darth Mike's streaming. What's he doing?
I feel like Rop's Twist is still a stronger bromance at this point.
He's literally watching the Go TV of the PGL stuff. Yeah. Give Mike some love. All right, take it easy.
Do you not remember the Rop's Twist bromance?
I'll see you guys later, okay?
Those homies, significant others.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for donating. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finals and the decider match. You guys are absolutely stunning. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Bye. YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the fucking channel before you get out of here. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.